and we should have been for the last 20 seconds. Give that a refresh, because that's still the... still the default template. There you go. Right, I better get logged in. Theme Hospital. What's the optimal video resolution? That's a new bug. Apparently my resolution isn't optimal. Or maybe that's what that is. Right, well, let's get cracking with the knacking. We'll start in a bit once I've made it. Oh, I didn't give myself a nickname. Oh well. No, I should do this properly, shouldn't I? Otherwise, it's a long time to have that regret. Right. If you, I don't think there is anybody watching. Oh, there's 2 people watching. Okay, if you have just joined us, hello. Don't be a stranger. We are just trying to get the game set up. You're early. So we love you for that. Right. Also, there you go. Right. You are looking at a big cue card at the moment while I get the game set up. She's not the easiest to get working. It's not a first game, and we do not want it in low res. We do want to play it on easy. Otherwise, that would be a very long broadcast. Right, make that nice and big. There comes the audio. And then I need to make this. That's annoying. Why has it done that? Didn't do that last night, did it? I'm simply going to have to make that huge. Why is it doing that? Right. I think that's there. It's everything in, isn't it? Right. Looks like 9:30 to me, doesn't it?
Well, according to the watch, it is 9:30. So
sorry, Jonathan, I haven't even introduced you. What a terrible broadcast so far.
You haven't introduced yourself.
Hello, everybody. My name is Dows, and welcome to DowsPlays. We're going to be playing Theme Hospital for the next, well, until it's complete, really.
Well, no. Let's get this right. Dows will be playing Theme Hospital. I will be watching. I will be monitoring the chat, and I will be observing, commenting. It comes with the job.
Comes with the job, yeah, and you are a very good commentator, Jonathan. It's literally one of your jobs. So,
I will be monitoring the chat. So anything that comes through from Stephen Dowson on the chat has actually come through from Jonathan Fearnley.
You get the glorious job of being me for a day, which I think is probably one of the best things that's ever happened. So we are on level 1 of lot 1. If you have just joined us, hello. Make sure you say hi. Please also donate. There should be a donation link at the bottom in the doobly-doo. Actually, what I can do as well, before we get cracking with the knacking... Oh no, wait, it's already started! Wait, pause! No! You can't pause in this game. Right, we'll have to get started. I'll have to put a donation link once I've completed the first level. Oh, right. Can I remember how to play this? So yeah, my name's Stephen Dowson. Hi, everybody. Alongside Jonathan Fearnley, who's very, very kindly given up his Good Friday to stay with me all day. And one of my favourite trivia pieces for today is you've never played this game.
I've never played this game. Dows showed me the game. I was aware of the game as a youngster. I knew what it was.
Yeah.
Because I had a friend who played a lot of Theme Park. So
yes.
I was familiar with Theme Park. Okay, Theme Hospital is going to run in the same sort of way. So I'm aware of sort of what it is, but a lot of the sort of the nuances and things. I've only really ever watched Dows. I've seen the DowsPlays Theme Hospital, which is available on this channel.
Oh, mate, getting it straight in with the advertising.
Yeah, I've not seen most of the other ones though.
Okay.
So let's not go overboard here. Oh. But yeah, so I've seen the game. I essentially know what it is and how it works. But Dows popped out for 5 minutes yesterday and
left you alone.
Well, we were doing a stream test and said, "Can you just just play the game while I'm out?" And I clicked a few of the buttons and I had no idea what was going on. People were being sick everywhere. I couldn't clear it up. It was just chaotic. So better off
watching.
Yes, in a purely observatory role.
By the end of today, you're going to be probably quite an expert in how the game works, really.
Well, yeah, I would hope so.
You know.
I mean, I'm not an expert in how hospitals work in general.
It's exactly like that. Honestly, it's exactly like how hospitals actually work. So don't worry about it. I probably should. So for people who are brand new to the game, Theme Hospital was a game developed in 1997 by the good people at Bullfrog, a British company, who were famous for making Theme Park. And they went, you know what, we will take our knowledge and adapt it to the beautiful world of hospitals. Now, what is brilliant is it has that very British sense of humour, and it's definitely kind of set in Britain. And you'll see that as we go through, Jonathan.
Why have you chosen not to put a fire extinguisher in that room?
Because there's nothing that can break in that room. There's nothing that can break. So, yeah, there's lots of little nuances about the game, which I'll get into. I mean, I've got the time as the game goes on. So, yeah, they went, Theme Hospital was good. What's like a hospital? Theme Park was good. What's like a theme park? Oh, no, I've done that wrong. Oh, well, I'll just put a skeleton in there just to scare the shit out of people. Welcome to your psychiatry. A bloogie woogie woo. There you go. Right in the middle of the door. Wonderful. I'll get better at this, I hope. Oh, fuck. I cancelled it. Good start. This is going really well.
So this is a swearing acceptable
stream, then? This is not a family broadcast. I'm really sorry. Yes, this is an 18+ broadcast. We should probably put that somewhere in the stream because this game's going to get stressful. I'm going to put this right out.
I should say that when I go into commentary mode, I turn off the part of my brain that would like to swear.
I wish I could do that. I mean, that sounds like a really helpful thing
I've done hockey commentary for 6 years now and not sworn on air.
Okay. So, the general elements of the game is you have 4 rooms: diagnosis, treatment, clinics, and facilities. Any patient that comes into your hospital will be sent to the GP, who's down here. He will then send them to as many diagnosis rooms as he can until he is fairly certain, and it is a he. There's no women doctors in 1997. They only were invented in 1999. That he will send them around to as many diagnosis rooms as he can until he is fairly certain of the ailment that person has got. Okay, so you have some diagnosis rooms like psychiatric can also be treatment rooms. They can cure them of their psychiatric problems. There's treatment rooms, and so like there you go, psychiatric. There's ward where if they just need some bed rest, or pharmacy if they need some drugs. Inflation, we'll get to that. That's a clinic, that's a treatment room, and then there's facilities, so staff room and toilets. You get staff, so you get doctors. Up here, how good they are. So junior doctor consultants, the higher they are on that scale. So if they're a consultant, they're more likely to get it right first time and less likely to kill people, which is good. That also means they're probably more expensive. The ability down here says how good they are at their job, and also if they've got any specialities, like being a psychiatrist. They also give you a little bit of flavour text. For this guy, Kay Wrightson, plays golf, cares a great deal about the job in hand. So we'll hire him, and because he's a psychiatrist, we'll put him in psychiatry.
So Craig says this game was probably a lot funnier before the current state of the NHS.
Yeah, this is now an NHS simulator. This is actually, you know.
But also the key thing that appears on your screen is money.
Yes, which the NHS doesn't have.
This is all about profit. Can you run a profitable hospital?
Yeah, which is why it's weird, because you know, when you're a kid playing this in Britain, and the idea
how much money do you lose if somebody dies?
No, you lose reputation.
There you go. You see, capitalism.
Yeah, so yeah, you don't lose money. So the 2 things that you'll have to do in each level, there'll be like a little bit of what you have to do to complete the level. And the key things will be keeping your reputation at a certain level, so don't kill people, and also, nice little pharmacy.
Paddington wants to point out the difference between killing people and just letting them die.
So if they die in your hospital, it's bad for reputation. So one of the things you can do, because this game is #grim, is you can send them home if you know they're going to die. As long as they get out of the hospital before they pop their clogs, it doesn't affect your reputation.
Car park deaths, absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's not, if they keel over in the car park, that could have happened to anybody. Cool. So we'll get this inflation room. As the game develops, we'll have to research into new diseases. We'll have to take chances on cures if we feel like we know what the person's got. Now, one of the things I used to do as a kid is you used to look at the patient, because the patient will have, like, you can see what they've got, and you'd go, well, he's got bloaty head. Just cure him with inflation treatments. What I discovered later on in my adult life is there's different types of bloaty head, and you've got to make sure you get the right one so you use the right pin in the head. You're looking at me as if to say, what the fuck is this?
I'm aware of what bloaty head is from the 5 minutes or so I've already had looking at the
Have
game.
you ever had the squits?
Well, not on this game.
Okay.
That is one of the genuine problems about today, actually, is
What? You've got the squits?
Dows needed to take time out because the game will just have to stop and the live stream will become uneventful for a short period.
No, you'll just have to take over. You'll just have to make sure that the hospital... It'll be like that classic moment in history when, you know, Napoleon went for a waz and left his brother in charge and, you know, ruined the entirety of the French war against the British, which, to be honest, was a good thing. Right, nice big ward. Hi, Craig, by the way. Is it Craig who said hi?
It is, yes.
Craig, thank you very much for your donation. I'm assuming it's Craig paying. Your donation was very well received, and I know you know the charity very, very well, so I know you'll know how much good that will do for what they're trying to do. I will talk about Elliot's footprint in just a tickety-boo once I get these beds in. Hardest thing about this game is trying to fucking fit in these beds. Right, we'll try again. I think I've put the door in the wrong place. I'm going to try and centralise the door. There you go. That might do better. The nurse's desk needs to go as out the way as it can, and then the beds should... That'll do. That'll do. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 3. A radiator in the middle of the room. Oh, I can't put it in the middle of the room. There you go. A plant. There you go. That'll make them feel better. And a bin. All of these have side effects. Everything you put in your room. So the smaller the room is, the less happy the staff will be there to work in. It's not a very good work environment, so putting plenty of windows makes the staff happy. Putting plants in keeps patients and staff happy, but then they have to be monitored, because if they die, it's quite bad. Go on.
A competing hospital has been opened in the area by Colossus.
Yeah,
That's a terrific company name.
Now, I haven't played... I mean, I've played a lot of Theme Hospital. I mean, and one of the reasons why I'm trying to complete it is because I don't think anybody's ever completed it. I think it's one of these big urban myths that people say they've completed Theme Hospital. You know, because I know so many people who got like to level 5 and go, oh, that'll do. I've seen all that Theme Hospital has to offer. So, I don't know what the competing hospitals have to do with the game. Now, I'm going to hire him to work in my inflation room because he's quite talented. And then I need nurses to do the pharmacy. Don't know why. She's a celloist.
Modern day sexism. Well, it's actually not modern day, is it? It's 90s sexism.
90s sexism. The best kind of sexism.
It's the sexism we grew up with.
It's the remnants of carry-on sexism, isn't it? Alright. Now I need to do 2 more things before I'm able to open my hospital. Because the other thing is we want to try and complete it today, so we'll have to go fairly quickly. I'm going to build another GP's office. This is a little... not a trick. It's a good... so every time a patient visits a diagnostic area, he or she will then come back to the GP's office to get the results and then get sent somewhere else. So having one GP's office is bad times because they will basically just jam the system. Obviously, this isn't a modern version of this game because halfway through, if it was a modern version of this game, halfway through, all the nurses would leave because of Brexit, and we'd have a massive staff shortage. They do, however, demand pay rises every so often, so you know it's fairly accurate. Of which I support 100%, by the way.
So you'll be immediately clicking, yeah, fine, whatever.
Yeah, I will actually, because. And this may punish me later. I never look at money when playing this game because I'm like, just heal the sick, man.
Good, you're down to $30,000 left.
We're fine, man.
Not sure exactly how much we started with.
More than that. Let's say more. Right, we're in a nice big staff room. I'm going to put you in charge of what we need in the staff room because I feel like that's
pool table. Pool table and a bin.
Okay, a pool table, a TV, a sofa, another plant.
You can't have a bin.
There's no bins in staff room, right? Later on, we'll be able to invent video games machines, and that'll be great.
Invent them?
Yeah. You know, we'll have a research department.
You'll be able to put the plant behind the telly.
Yeah, that's where it belongs.
So you get
as long as it's in there.
Gets the extra heat off the back of it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not on a wilt or anything.
Speaking of which, we do need to hire some handymen.
You pikeman.
I'm not spending enough time looking at...
Andbaum.
I've never looked at these. Right, and now the most important thing, receptionist. And anybody who's played this game will know she is the reason why this game is a cult classic. We'll put reception here. And we'll hire... oh, she's good. Petzl. How do you bait a tourist in a museum? Very fast, intelligent worker. Lovely. I also like the fact that I can't zoom in, but everybody's just a little bit bonk-eyed. You see what I mean? They've all got a little bit cross-eyed. Like, not quite.
Is that just an effect of pixelation?
No, I think it's all meant to look a bit wacky. So that it I think it's a design choice. A very, very weird design choice. Right, we are nearly ready to start level 1 of 12.
Do we have a janitor?
We've got 2 of them. There he is.
Oh, they're the janitors, are they?
They're the janitors. Of course they are, Jonathan.
It's just because when I was on this yesterday and people were sick everywhere, I didn't know how to clean it up, so it just remained there.
Okay, good.
Well, no, it wasn't good. People were walking through it. It was a mess.
I'm going to put a radiator in the toilet because there's just simply not enough radiators in British toilets. There you go. I think I may have gone crazy with the sink to toilet ratio here. Yeah, I have. Hang on. Try that again. Right. Put the door there, you tit. Right, there we go. Lovely. Right. And then... Bless you! Good lord. Good start, Jonathan.
Sneeze 1 of the broadcast. Just making out. That one came at 9:40. Goodness me.
Put your teeth back in. Right, I'll just put that toilet in the middle of the room. I'll be fine. And then radiator. There we go. So people can...
It's got a privacy screen, so you know.
Yeah, exactly. What do you want? Right. We also need... Have you ever seen this, by the way? So you need drinks machines so people can have a drink. Have you... So there was a... This is the first example I remember of capitalism in video games. That you have a drinks machine sponsored by Kit Kat. Oh, courtesy phone. Right, I'm going to turn her down a bit. Because I need to hear her, but just so she can tell me how badly I'm doing. Right, put this Kit Kat drinks percent outside the toilet.
Ant has joined us. Hello, Ant.
Hey, Ant. How you doing?
And a question has come in from Craig again. Will we have a counter for the number of jokes that Dows reuses from his Let's Play on this game?
For my original Let's Play? Shit. I imagine he's making that comment because I already have.
So no, we don't have a counter. But if you want to,
Craig,
if you want to keep count,
Craig, tell you what, you give me £1 for every time I repeat a joke for Elliot's footprint, and I will. You can gladly keep a counter. There you go. I think we're good here. I think we're ready to.
You can tell this is a British hospital,
Why?
even though we're dealing in dollars, because you only need radiators and not air conditioning.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only going to be cold.
It's only going to be fucking freezing. Good. I think we're good to open it. I think we're ready.
So all this empty space on the right-hand side, then?
Well, we'll expand into that.
Okay.
See. And it's also level 1, so they're very generous with space. So.
And we're playing on easy.
And we're playing on easy. Sorry to people who might be disappointed in that. Sato, could you just double check that in the description there is a link to the donation page for Elliot's footprint? There should be. Yes, there is.
Yeah, justgiving.com/fundraising.
I will put a card on the actual
/Steam
video
Hospital
in a
Live.
bit, folks, so people can click directly from the video for people who can't be bothered to scroll down just a wee bit. Right, game speed. Let's go for normal, max speed, and then we'll go and then some more. Right, so we've done the financial criteria. Keep our balance of 1,000 whilst making sure your hospital's running efficiently. Everybody's looking around, and now we wait for our patients. This never happens in British hospitals, does it? Yeah, so it's this weird kind of blend between the American system and the British system. So
I needed to cross over the markets. Was it popular in America? Did it exist as a game over there?
Yeah, my wife, who is American, she played it quite a lot. Audible for games were incredibly popular, which is why EA bought them for a gazillion pounds. So yes, while we wait for our patients. Here he is, to come in. So we're doing this all day for a fantastic child bereavement charity based in Leeds called Elliot's Footprint. They are trying to raise the funds to have a full-time member of staff. Oh shit, I'm already out of doctors. I need to hire another one. Good start. This is a good start. Oh no, there's not many competent doctors left. So these refresh at the beginning of every month. So at the beginning of every month you have to get in quick and hire them. Otherwise they get snapped up. Anyway, so basically at the moment, if you lose a child suddenly, you don't get a lot of support, and it's one of those massive weirdnesses in the system of medical care, that if you have a long-term illness of a child, you get loads of support. You go to a hospice, and the parents get support, and the family get support. But in the event of a sudden loss of a child, you get a leaflet. And the guys at Elliot's Footprint think that's particularly wrong. Now, full disclosure, Elliot's Footprint are one of my clients. I do work a day and a half for them every week, and they're lovely, and I think they're fantastic. But they're trying to raise the money to get a full-time member of staff to be a point of contact for people who lose a child suddenly. And that plant is wilting. And that's what we're trying to raise the money for to do. And they're great. So give us your bloody money. And I know people who have already tuned in, have already donated. But anything you can. We're trying to raise £100 a day. Very small. But, we'll stretch that goal if we do well today. So yeah, he's just been to the wards. He's now going back to see what's happening. And we discovered a new condition. It's called Bloaty Head. Sniffing cheese and drinking unpurified water. Symptoms: very uncomfortable for the sufferer. Cure: the swollen head is popped, then reinflated to the correct PSI using a clever machine. A new condition has been found. We have another disease. TV personalities cause daytime television delusions of being able to present a cookery show. A trained psychiatrist must convince the patient to sell their TV and buy a radio. So, Did I cure him? He's cured! Well done! We cured someone! Hooray!
One.
Yeah. We should keep a counter. Actually, we definitely should make a note of when people think our first death is going to occur. So. There we are.
That's good advice.
It is good advice. This is going.
We're not saying don't do it. Just saying don't do it too much.
I'm going to go a bit faster. We can go a bit faster. We can go to warp speed. Oh. Right. Here comes the big challenge then, Jonathan, as my consultant. We have exhausted all of our diagnosis. There is a 73% chance that we have identified what type of invisibility the patient has. Do we send the patient home, take a chance, or get patient to wait while you build more diagnosis rooms? I don't think we're going to get any more diagnostic rooms in level 1. So it's our first test of how early can we kill someone. 73% chance. Over to you, Jonathan Fearnley.
It's more than 50%. The numbers are in our favour.
Okay, so we're going to take a chance. We will soon know. I'm going to slow it down. It's a bit mad for people who might just be starting to watch. So, that person will now go to the pharmacy. Where have they gone? I mean, obviously they have invisibility, so they will be moderately difficult to see. But where have they gone? Did we kill them? Oh well. Anyway. Well, let's assume we didn't murder them. Yeah, I can't see them. Oh, start the month. See if we can get an extra GP. Could do with somebody who's like proper bright. He'll do. Oh. 75% chance on invisibility. Let's take a chance on a possible cure. There he goes. Are we going to murder this person?
His morale's improved.
Well, yeah, he's got.
He's had a drink.
Yeah, he's great. He's had a lovely bowl of Kit Kat. Bowl of Kit Kat? A cup of Kit Kat. It's difficult to say.
Another patient cured. 7.
Have we murdered him?
No, he's visible.
No, but that doesn't. Yeah, wonderful. King Bernard of the Netherlands has expressed a wish to visit your hospital.
Sorry.
What?
I'm calling him King Bernard, not
King
Bernard.
King Bernard. It's always Bernard. Yes. What did Bernard look like in Guess Who?
He had the sort of really sort of dopey face, sort of centre parting, a hat, brown hair. So yeah, it was your brown hair, is he wearing a hat character. But he was fairly nondescript, you see. Everyone else was...
Yeah.
80%. Play the numbers.
Okay. So the VIP will arrive, and he'll look into all your rooms, and if there's somebody in all the rooms and everything's running smoothly, he will give you a good recommendation, your reputation will go up and you'll get money.
So we're going to get health tourists from the Netherlands?
Essentially, yes.
Excellent.
That's why we need to leave. A new condition called heaped piles. Standing around by water coolers causes it to patient feels like he or she is sitting on a bag of marbles. A pleasant yet powerfully acidic drink dissolves the piles from the inside. I'd love to have been in the room when they were coming up with the diseases. Another invisibility issue.
Craig's imagining Bernard Black from Black Books.
What, just like a Dutch version of Bernard Black? It's just...
so he's not drunk, but stoned.
Yeah, absolutely.
How would that man become king of the Netherlands?
I think that's well. You don't have to. You don't have to be elected, do you? You just have to be born.
Yeah, no, but
we're taking the chance on 83%, aren't we?
You wouldn't think that someone from a royal family would be allowed to develop those sort of character traits.
What, to be a drunk arse? Have you ever met Prince Charles? Not Prince Charles.
I was going to say, I've never seen Prince Charles drunk.
No, the Queen's husband.
Prince Philip.
Prince Philip.
I've never seen him drunk.
He's an arse, though.
He's not drunk.
Yeah, but he... he's an arsehole, though. 84% now. Hey, tell you what, we're getting better at diagnosing this, aren't we?
You sent him home.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Right, here comes King Bernard. It's going well, this.
I hope he has a crown.
No, they all look the same. They look like this. They all look like the Monopoly Man, essentially.
Oh, excellent. That's good. The fat controller.
Yeah, the fat controller meets the Monopoly Man.
Controls the Netherlands.
Somebody else with invisibility. Right, we're not sending it. 85%. Take a chance. Potential banana skin there. That might not be the only time I use that joke.
We need to increase the value of our hospital to 55,000.
Well, I don't know how to do that. Is there anything we haven't built? How do you make a hospital more valuable?
I don't know. It could cause some trauma in the outside world, so you got more patients to treat.
Okay. Where's my hospital value? I really should have done more research before I did all this. This is all the drugs I'm curing. Status. Oh, hang on. No, we're fine. Look, we've satisfied all the country criteria. Reputation is great. We've got loads in the bank. We've treated half the visitors who've come. We've cured 18 people. And it's worth as much as we need.
Okay, so that's not the cash reserves then.
No. So basically, we now need to wait until the end of the year, and level 1 of 1 will be done. In fact, we're done! Dear Dows, thank you. Congratulations, we at the Ministry are very impressed by your hospital running abilities. You are certainly a golden boy in the health department. A golden shower, if you will. We think you prefer a slightly tougher job. You'll be paid a salary of 10,700, but the decision is up to you. The salary means nothing, by the way.
That's a relief. Because it's pitiful.
Are you... in dollars as well. Are you interested in working at Sleepy Hollow Hospital? Yes, we are. On we go. Amazing. There is a great variety of ailments in this area set up at the hospital to deal with more patients and plan to build a research department. Remember to keep your establishment clean and try to get your reputation as high as possible. You'll be dealing with disease like slack tongue, so we'll need a slack tongue clinic. You'll also need a cardiogram. So, decent reputation, loads of money, and cure for 40 people. And instantly...
Let's slow things down so we've got time to build everything.
Yeah.
So it took 25 minutes then to complete the first year.
Okay, that's not too bad. Well, the first level.
Well, the first level, yeah.
Yeah. Not too bad.
How many levels are we anticipating?
12.
Okay.
They want all to be that quick. The last level probably takes me about 2 hours. And that's for me researching it and not knowing much else about it, to be honest. Am I playing the music? Oh, I bet that's really annoying people. Sorry, shall I turn the music off? People who are watching at home, of which, hello to the 6 of you, thank you very much. Should I turn the music off? Because I think it's horrible. I think it's that old
I should say that we can't hear the music.
Yeah.
Because we can't afford for things to go into the microphone twice.
Yeah, so the only thing I can really hear is the receptionist, essentially. So she can tell me when all things are terrible and going horribly wrong. So hello to the 6 of you who are watching. If you want to leave us a message to say hi, if you have any questions, have something for us to talk about. I mean, we're 25 minutes in, and I think we're already running out of stuff, aren't we? Should we hire some doctors? Oh, let's hire him. He's a researcher. They're rare, so we're going to hire him. and use him as a researcher later.
But why, son?
Is that what he was called?
Yeah.
Expert at DIY, yeah. Any consultants? We need a couple of consultants. You should put your consultants... Oh, let's hire all these people. Let's hire them all, because they've all got skills. He's alright. If you go into that room, you're going to get the diagnosis fucked out of you.
What sort of room is it?
You're
going to get a diagnosis fucked
it's early. I don't know where that came from.
Anthony says can't hear the music.
Oh, good. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Can you hear the game? That's the other thing, actually. Is the audio?
Yeah, I mean, ideally you want to be able to hear the clicks and the dings and the receptionist plus us. Anything else would be too much. We imagine that's how we've tried to set it up.
So let us know if you can hear everything fine, or if there's anything you want changing. It's quite easy to edit all this on the fly. I put a fire extinguisher in the psychiatry department. You know.
Well, you never know, do you?
I do actually. I'm gonna put this over. Shit! I've overpacked the room. I'm rubbish at room design. Right. Let's put the screen over here.
I don't think you're not being careful with it.
Listen, I don't need a fire extinguisher. I do need to find a way of putting the comfortable chair in. So I'll put him there. Tell me your problems. And then the skeleton can go... Look at that. That's much better. Put a radiator right there. A plant. And a bin next to the door. Just roaming doctors all around the place as well. Okay. Let's build a WAD.
Anthony can hear mainly mic audio. Which is fine, really. That's the important thing.
I can definitely turn up everything else if you want to hear the game. Actually, that might be worth doing in a bit. Let us know. And give us direction. Because I can work with direction. Oh, there's a research department. That's good. I don't know what to put in that corner.
Toilets.
Yeah? Yeah, it's kind of a cornery thing to do, isn't it? That's a huge toilet. Which is good, because this is a hospital. I imagine people would be sick and stuff. Are you picking up any of the game, Stat, as I'm going?
Sort of.
Yeah, everything has a purpose, which is weird. Like everything, nothing's there purely for aesthetics. Everything kind of has a reason to exist, which is you don't get that much now in video games. You don't get that kind of like, oh, plants are good because they have this effect. It's like in the old theme park. Have you ever? You played the old theme park, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I didn't play it so much, but I watched my mate, and we sort of did it together. He did all the clicking, and we made the decisions together.
Okay, so this is very, very, very similar.
Yeah.
I
mean, I remember the good things on theme park was just let's make the drinks really salty and just
exactly. And it's one of those things that the cause and effect of the game, because that people can get around that corner, can't they?
Yeah,
I think they can.
Should be.
Yeah, there's a lot of cause and effect in this in theme park, which is you made the chips really salty, and then you'd make the drinks very expensive because people would need to buy a drink because capitalism's great. I think that was the moral of the story of the whole game. Capitalism, it's fucking horrendous. Good luck getting into that bed, by the way. I think we'll have to deal with that.
Anne's happy with the audio, so we'll carry things on unless anyone else wants to chip in with their suggestions.
And you are literally the person we're performing for, and we love you.
Actually, more on the stream, but the only one conversing with us at the moment.
We'll take that.
Obviously, we're aware that people are going to drop in and drop out throughout the day. That's absolutely fine. Just make sure you've clicked on the link and donated something at some point throughout the day.
You can also text in as well. So if you text DPTH97 and your donation to 70070, that will go straight to their Just Giving account, and you can give as much hours as you like, and that will come out of your bank balance, and that'll be lovely. I'm lost. What am I doing? Little pharmacy here. Boots. Boots, if you're listening, and you want to, give us some money, that'd be great. Actually, if anybody's listening and they want me to shell something to I'm available at any price, really. I have to wait for this doctor to get out of this blueprint, and unfortunately, it's not going very fast. And Go on, son. Yeah. Right. Lovely. There you go.
Just block the lighting from the window.
And I failed to see your point. Oh fuck! What am I doing? Okay, so we've built general diagnostic, psychiatrist ward, GP's office, pharmacy ward. So they're all good. We'll make inflation. Easy. Get out. Right, lovely. Lovely. And now we need to build a staff room and a research department. Facilities. Research department. Don't think I'm going to have the space for a staff room.
That's going to annoy all of your staff.
Can I buy a bigger plot of land? Hang on. Oh, I can. I can buy this. And I can afford it. So...
That would be a massive staff room.
Hey, this is the NHS. Let's put the research department in here, along with other things. And we'll put the staff room up here so it's close to where the, staff are.
And thanks very much for your donation. Yes, the on-screen total will not update until we've done a refresh. So once we get to the end of this level, we'll do a refresh, and you should see that total update. It's not going to update in real time. We just need to
because I'm not clever enough.
We need to do a couple of clicky things, but we'll do that at the end of this level, so you'll be able to see that your donation has been through and been accepted. But you should have got the confirmation text reply in any case to know that it's gone through and all been received. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Ant. Really appreciate that, mate. I think I said to you... I put a plant in front of the TV. I think I said to you, Jonathan, if we made 25 quid, it wouldn't be a waste of a day, and we've already beaten that, so that's pretty awesome. Right, we need to put some... Oh, we need to make the research department, and then... I think we're in a good place to open, yeah? Where are we going to put this? All the way over here. No. We'll put it down here. Oh, dear. Right. What do we need? A desk and you need a desk and a filing cabinet for each doctor you're going to put in here, and I'm going to try and put in 2. So let's put the autopsy... Fuck me, I think I need a bigger room, don't I?
Well, you're not short on space. Let's go nuts.
Yeah, but you don't know where you're going to be getting later, you know? And I should have researched that, but I didn't, so there you go. Right. That's a good office environment. I'd work there, wouldn't you?
Well, no. I'm a teacher, not a doctor.
God damn it, man, I'm a teacher, not a doctor.
Yeah, I mean, do these people need to learn some mathematics? If they do, great, but
right,
otherwise...
let's put some of our researchers in here. Like him. Great comedy noise, that one. And then... 2. Right, research all of the things. Right, I now have a doctor shortage, but I will remedy that at the... Have we got anybody left? He's alright, isn't he?
Oh, anyone who goes to French art house cinema. Can't be all bad.
Anybody who speaks German can't be bad. 10 points if anybody can tell me where that's from, that quote.
Did she just say tickles trout?
Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah. Slow and fussy.
Plays theme park a lot. There you go. In she goes. It's very... Right. I think we are in a position to open once I get some janitors in. Yeah, you'll do. My standards are slipping. Collects beer mats. Lovely. That's my kind of man. Alright. Slap. Bang in the front. There you go.
Yeah, make it awkward for people to get around.
Yeah. She cares because she's J-Care.
It's also the only option available.
There's a lot of satire about actual staffing levels in this game. Right. Plenty of benches. Let's open her up. We'll say that a lot today, won't we? Do we need? I don't think we need a bench for it outside the toilet, do we? Unless there's terrible queues. In fact, I will, because I now like the idea of there being terrible queues outside the toilet. What a terrible person I am. Right, we're open. Let's get the game speed going.
So that's not bad. It's not taking 3.5 weeks to build a hospital.
Yeah, it's not too bad, is it?
I mean, Challenge Annika could do it in 3 days, but...
What?
Okay, there's someone who's not seen Challenge Annika
I mean,
before.
I've seen Challenge Annika. I don't remember building a fucking hospital.
They've built a lot of stuff.
Not a hospital, though. You know? I've very rarely been to a hospital and said, this hospital was proudly built by Challenge Annika. Although that would be great. I must say, though, I mean, so the reason I'm playing Theme Hospital is because there's no fucking litter. Shut up. And the reason I'm playing this is because I did have surgery on Monday, and I'm doing fine. Thank you all for asking. But the ward I was staying in, it was like a day unit, and they were closing up early due to lack of patients. Which I was like, and they were like, "This has never happened before. We are literally weeping with joy."
Plants are dying.
I've got handymen. Get on with it. Oh, don't know what I've done there. Oh, I looked at the ball, haven't I? Right, your job. Water the plant. That's all you do. New month. See if anybody competent is about. Oh, he's good. He's good. Yes, Bill Shill. Look how fast he is. Anybody else, Dr. Wise? I think we should hire him. He's pretty good, isn't he?
He plays golf as well.
You can just send the staff room for a bit.
Play pool instead.
Oh no, I need another GP's office ideally. Bollocks.
Greg says that the 3-day hospitals built in Challenge Annika aren't around anymore because they were built in
3 days. Oh my god, we finally got a hospital here in Burnsley on the Wold. Oh, what happened a week later? It was made of twigs, so it fell down.
But it was great for the people that needed to be seen within 3 days.
3 days.
And if you've got Bloaty Head, you can't afford to wait. Or whatever that pile thing was.
Heaped piles.
Heaped piles.
Yeah. Heap big piles. Alright, what are we researching? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Animal testing going on alive and well. Yeah, so I think that's it.
No, that's providing the power.
Yeah. Yeah, cuts are terrible, aren't they? Cool. So I found out this. So the inflator is a machine that can break. So its strength is 8, and that's how many times it can be used before it'll need repairing. I'm telling you that because it's interesting, and it's something I need to keep an eye on later.
Who repairs it? Is that the
Handyman's job.
Handyman's job, yeah.
Is everybody cold? I never get heating right in this game. Oh, that's probably because. Wait. There you go. I thought they're not put radiators in all the rooms. Oh, no wonder people are sodding cold. Hang on. Well, I'm also running out of money. We need some sick people. Right. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. That in there. Actually, I should probably put a fire extinguisher in the only room that can blow up. Very ominous noise. I don't know if you heard on the broadcast. We just heard a train go past that. Instead of doing the normal, it was like.
And we're not that close to a train line, so that must have been really urgent.
This must have been quite urgent. Hooray! We've discovered a new cure. TV personalities. We know that one. Good.
It's a shame you're not allowed to transfer your old existing knowledge across from your previous.
Yeah, you just like guys. You go into day 1 and just be like, hello. That doctor is just sat there waiting for something to happen. He has nothing to do. Right. I think we can go a bit faster. Oh, shit. We've made the Slack Tongue Clinic. Right, we'll put that over here then. Oh, poop. Oh, poopy. Poopy. There you go. So slack tongue is as grim as it sounds. You basically get one of them. You pop it on somebody's tongue. You slice it off. Your team has discovered a new condition. It is gut rot. Cause Mrs. O'Malley's Good Time Whiskey cough mixture. No cough, but no stomach wall lining either. A nurse can administer a selection of dissolved chemicals to coat the tongue. That's quite good.
Does that room need a doctor?
It does.
Often patients just slice their own tongue off.
No. My wandering doctor, who's far overqualified, can essentially go in there. Lovely. My plants are still dying. What's the crack?
Craig
I'm out of money! Shit!
Craig asked, have you blocked off the entrance with the front desk and the benches?
Are people having to go around? We'll soon see. Okay, that person comes in. Has a chat. I don't know. You know. Well, I think I have. Right. I've got an idea. Shit. What about there? No. Right, hang on. Right, I've got a plan. It's not a good one. This is going well, isn't it? Right, get rid of that. Reception desk. I can't afford a new reception desk. Oh shit! I shouldn't have got rid of the reception desk.
We found the squirts at least.
I need some money from the bank to buy a desk that I had just sold. Can I get a loan? I think I can. I just don't know where it is. There's a money screen. I don't know where it is. They hide
I
it.
do appreciate a coloured line graph. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of
graph based.
A lot of nerdy graph stuff later on. Yeah.
Okay, where is the loan screen? I need money. Please give me some money. Okay, don't know where that is. Well, we discovered Bloaty Head. Right, just need a few more people to be cured. How is she speaking? She has no desk.
Well, the intercom still works.
Oh, bank manager. There you go. I'd like a loan, please. Thank you. What are you going to spend your loan money on? A desk.
Well, given how important it is, they're not going to say no.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I have blocked this off, so I need to get rid of that bench. That hench bench. Put it here. There you go. There you go. Right. That should fix everything. Thank you, Craig.
NHS budget cut simulator.
We don't have the money for a desk.
But it's just the fact that you can then go to the bank and go, $5,000. Yeah.
Can I have $5,000? What are you going to spend half of it on? That desk was too... How much is that desk?
To be fair, it's a good desk.
I don't fucking care.
It comes with its own plant and tabletop light.
How much is the desk? That's only 150. Why is it... Oh.
It's because you had minus.
Oh, that's right.
You can't spend what you don't have.
That's right. We discovered the uncommon cold. That's good news.
Small particles of snot in the air.
Yeah. Runny nose, sneezing, and discoloured lungs. A big swig of uncommon cough medicine made from special ingredients in the pharmacy. Oh! A Premiership footballer has expressed a wish to... Basically,
People can read Dows.
Yes, fine.
Even if you can't speak out loud.
Shut up. Which Premiership footballer is it?
1997.
Yeah.
Oh, who would we like it to be?
I'd love it, Alan Shearer.
Oh, yeah.
Or Faustina Asprey. Just looking like lost.
Like your doctors.
Shut up.
No, it needs to be someone a little less underwhelming. Sorry, a little more underwhelming.
I think I need some staff cuts.
Well, whereabouts is that? Is this hospital based in the northeast?
I don't know.
Because if it's 97, it could still be a Borough. It could still be a Borough player.
It could be. Who would it be in 97?
Oh, someone, Robbie Mustoe, someone really naff.
Oh.
You know, a local guy who means well for the community, but, you know. Who are you?
I thought you were going to go a bit more glamorous, like with somebody like Janino or Ravanelli.
No.
Where are the patients? I don't have any patients. Which is probably why I'm losing money. Because I've got no fucking patience. Oh. We've discovered something else. It is sleeping illness. Overwhelming desire to crash out everywhere. A high dosage of powerful stimulant is administered by the nurse. Crack or something. I don't know.
Plants are dying still.
Yeah, she's been saying that a while, but they all look alright. Woo! I need more patience. Watch out, a Premiership footballer has arrived. Watch out. Here comes Robbie Mustoe.
I'm just thinking, there's no way a sort of famous TV personality would visit from the past, is there?
There is.
That's going to be awkward later on.
That person will visit at some point, but it doesn't use his name.
No.
No.
No will we, but...
No, neither will we. For obvious reasons. But yeah, at the time, that's what he did, wasn't it? Is he went to hospitals and, it was awfully nice and gave away money.
Could have been giving away some money to us when I had $810. Stop playing pool. That's a terrible shot. How do you miss that?
I think, yeah.
He's only got one shot. You play the same shot over and over again.
Oh no, Robbie Mustoe is seeing my hospital with no GP, with no doctors.
Craig said it was the result of failed bloaty head treatment.
What was?
I don't know, the loss of money. Was everything okay?
Oh, no, you've missed the message.
Oh, yeah, sorry, the Ronaldo statue, yes.
Yeah, that does look like he's had failed bloaty head treatment, hasn't he?
Yeah, his head's just deflated and it's not come down quite as perfectly.
Apparently he's very happy.
It's like when you draw a face on a balloon before you inflate it.
Oh, this is the rubbish thing about this game. So they all get tired at the same time. So basically everybody's in the staff room. At the same time, Robbie Mustoe is running around my fucking hospital going, "Where's all the staff?" Well, they're all basically trying to share the same bloody sofa. Come here. Back to work, dickhead.
Staff are complaining of cold.
Yeah, because they're all in the same fucking room, which I haven't got any bloody cocking heating in. Look, Robbie, there's a doctor... Oh, shit, you didn't see that, did he?
Okay, first I'll stop Robbie Mustoe. I can see Big Sam Allardyce dressing.
It is Big Sam. It's Big Sam, innit?
It's Big Sam in his early Bolton days, yeah.
What are you? I feel like I've overstaffed this hospital slightly. No money. This is on easy. This is level 2. Can you all stop being in the staff room, please, and heal the sick? You lazy bastards. Oh, look, got some money. Must have cured someone. That's nice. That's nice. Yay! Curing people's the best. Right, we'll get an email. We'll get a fax from Robbie in a bit. It's all Big Sam. It is Big Sam, isn't it?
Big Sam's suit's a top hat, like.
It does, doesn't he? Big Sam Allardyce should wear a top hat at all times. Whilst eating a pork pie and 7 sausage rolls. Oh, hardly anyone has to stand in my hospital, which is good because there's no fucking people. Look at that! I think he might have slack tongue. The animations in this game are fantastic. Right, there are people waiting to see the doctor. How big is the queue? It's not too bad. Oh, 53% chance on this slack tongue.
Well, we can't afford to build more diagnosis rooms.
Yep.
But the numbers are in our favour.
So we're going to take a chance.
Play the percentages.
Ladies and gentlemen, this might be the first death on the channel. After visiting your hospital, Big Sam said, "That's what I call a hospital." I don't know what.
Is that a new album?
No, that's what I call a hospital. Now that's what I call a hospital 23, featuring such great hits as Lack of Money and All of the Staff Have Gone. And Help, I'm Being Treated by a Foreign. You have been awarded £2,000, which is good. Good. Right. You go in there. Don't look at your bloody watch. Just heal the sick, you bastard. Oh.
Is that a gunshot?
No, that's the
Tongue slicer.
Yeah, you don't get many. Yeah, they don't have the gun violence of America in the game. Oh man. I'm gonna save often in case the game does what it's famous for.
18 patients cured on our way to 45.
Oh, we're doing great. We didn't kill that 53%. Huh? 72%. Wow.
Anytime it's above 50%.
How do you kill somebody by getting slack tongue that wrong? Do you just chop off their head or something?
Yeah, you put the neck in.
That's definitely negligence, isn't it?
Negligence.
Oh, fuck it. You're peaking, Jonathan, if I may say. This is a long day.
Better not be peaking. We're not going an hour yet.
Right, this is the woman we're taking a chance on. 73%. Hello. Oh, we killed her! You killed her, Jonathan! Oh, that's the end of the year. Well, how long did that take? How long on the broadcast did it take to kill someone?
10:23 is the time of the first death.
Oh my word. Right, well, we're in better financial situation, so I'm going to pay off my loan. Wow. Time of the death?
10:23.
10:23.
So I'm making a note of when each year ends,
Okay.
so we know how long we spent on each level. So at the end of year 2 was caused by the death of a patient, where he chopped off her head. Thing is, you could live without your tongue, couldn't you?
Eh? People do it all the time. You can get one of those fake ones, can't you?
Yeah.
Those metal ones. It's cheery, isn't it? There has been a death in the hospital. I mean, one death in an entire year. That's pretty good, that.
Yeah, we've only solved 20 patients. We've got about a 3% kill rate.
When you put it like that... I don't like you putting it like that. You're not in charge of the spin.
Okay, bad luck, Craig. You picked a really poor time to go out and get a drink. I would imagine there are going to be plenty more deaths throughout the course of the...
Heat piles has been discovered. What a relief.
Yeah. I mean, we're just rediscovering polio here, aren't we?
Yeah. Shall we go a bit faster? I think
Well, if everything's set up now, then it's just a question of...
we're meeting the objectives, I think. Unless we've discovered a new diagnosis room. Oh, we have! We've discovered the cardiogram. So let's build that. And also let's build a GP's office down here, I think. Might be an idea. I haven't built the cocking thing! Right, we'll hire him. And build a GP's office here. When I was a kid, I always played at a high speed. I don't know why. I think I was just very impatient. Right, come here. There you go. No! The exact opposite of hiring. There you go. Couple of benches.
Ant says the metal tongue like Jebediah Springfield.
Yes! The biggest heart and biggins the smallest man. Isn't that the...
A noble heart.
A noble heart and biggins the smallest man. I've never heard of Embiggens until I got to Springfield. Oh, Embiggens is a perfectly cromulent word. 54%.
Maths.
That's not an answer.
It is. Probability theory.
Oh! Councillor Crawford Pervs.
Yeah, we'll pronounce it Pervs then.
Not pervy.
Or Purvis as it should be, but yeah.
Has expressed a
I'm guessing Councillor Crawford Purvis is probably a Conservative councillor. I'm not imagining Crawford Purvis.
He's a liberal.
Actually, could be a UKIPper.
Not in 1997, he can't be.
The sort of Tory who'll become a UKIPper.
he's the
Crawford Purvis.
Right. We're cooking with gas now. How are we doing?
We need a fire extinguisher for that.
We need a bit more money. And we need to cure more people. Oh, we've now got the money. We just need to cure more people.
6 more to cure.
Build more drinks machines. It's far too cold. It's far too cold. So basically, people are cold. I can never get that fixed. I try as I might. Right. 51%.
The numbers are in our favour.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Well, yeah, it is.
There's no cocking litter. Shut up, she's dead, isn't she? We killed her again! Well, another death.
The fact they just boo you.
Boo! And so it begins. Right, I need to grab a doctor and stop the rot. There you go. 72% slack tongue. Well, we took it on 51.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt our reputation.
My advice is always going to be to play the numbers.
66%. Take a chance. Right, this is going to piss all over our reputation. Oh, another death! Oh, we didn't kill that one. 70% chance on curing invisibility. Take that chance. Councillor Crawford Purves remarked, not a bad medical establishment, certainly. You've been awarded a cash grant of £800 and a reputational bonus.
There we go.
77% chance on...
Craig's questioning why we have to build drinks machines because it's too cold.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Well, maybe it's hot Kit Kat.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you'd think a nice hot glass of Kit Kat would be good. Hot chocolate, isn't it?
Yes.
In fact, was there not a Kit Kat drink?
Probably was, yeah.
Was they never marketed that as have a break of a proper drink?
Yeah, I don't know. Right, I'm just refreshing the live stream. So that should give us the new total. £50! Thank you, folks. Halfway there.
So we've reached the end of year 3 now.
And we've reached the end of the second level.
At the end of the second level, so 2
Yeah.
3. So we completed that at 10:29.
Lovely.
So it's taken an hour to do 2 levels, and we've killed 3 people.
Now, there's going to be a point where the deaths are going to stack up. You're going to be really good at...
Shall I set up a tally chart?
Oh, Jesus. If we can, that'd be great, I think. How many people do we kill in one day?
2. Actually, let me just do it next to the 1, 2, 3. So 3 people died on level 2.
You just got to listen out for the boos, essentially.
I've always got a keen eye for booze.
So we're halfway there to also completing our goal of raising money, which is great. So thank you, everybody. Affluent area. The Ministry of Health is looking to secure a healthy profit, good reputation, and these are when there's also a chance of emergencies. So that's when we'll basically be told there's like 5 or 6 people with this condition. They all come in at the same time. We have a certain amount of time to treat them. If we say yes, and we heal a lot of them, we get a good reputational bonus. If we say yes and they don't, we get a bad reputational bonus. If we say no, it hits us as if they all died reputationally. So we've got to weigh up pros and cons, basically. All right. Oh, we also are creating operating meter, and yet again I haven't slowed down time.
If I could slow down time.
I was hoping you'd go that way. Right. Let's hire the doctors first. Oh, a surgeon. They're rare. Right. I need 2 of them. They are 2 of the worst doctors in the game. Right, this guy should be our main GP because he's a consultant, so he'll get it right more of the time. Right, hire all these good doctors. Oh, yeah.
Distills whiskey.
He's a man's man.
Q Fishmore. Good name. Q Fishmore. What's that going to be? Is it going to be a Quincy Fishmore?
I think so. So hello everybody who is still watching. Wait, we've got 7 people. Hi. This is better than we expected. So hello everybody. If you have just joined us, please consider donating. You can text in a donation. Listen, just £1, £2. We're here for the next 14 hours. Do me some maths, Jonathan. How much is that if somebody gives how much is that an hour if somebody gives us £2?
If someone gives us £2 over the course of 14 hours,
yes,
then that is £1 for every 7 hours.
Okay. So break it. So it's about 8p, 8.9p.
Well, no, because you can get how many sevens go into a pound.
I don't know, Jonathan. That's why I'm playing the video game.
Essentially, it's about 14.
Okay. So please.
Because 14.
Are we not worth 14? I mean, even
14 times 7 is 98.
Are we not worth that? You know, that's what I would say. Not many good nurses. There you go.
Curitin, good name.
Curitin, is that name? I'm not looking at the name. You're doing a much better job of being observant.
Well, see, I don't need to look at the important things. I can look at the
humorous things.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, don't put the door there. Oh, I don't like where this room's going to be.
Well, put it somewhere else then.
Good point.
There's other rooms at the toilets in that corner.
Will the ward fit in there? No. Fine. General diagnostic. Actually, it's perfect for my mistake. Yeah, so thank you everybody for watching so far. We are raising money for Elliot's footprint today. For people who don't know who they are.
Radiators in every room.
I'm going to do that.
Having fallen for... Aileen has joined us. Thank you very much.
Alien?
Aileen.
Eileen, hello. Hi. So, yeah, we are raising money for Elliot's Footprint. They're a child bereavement charity based in Leeds in West Yorkshire. What?
Sorry, it's just Craig's comment. Welcome so far, you've missed Dows.
What?
Missed Dows blocking off his own hospital with reception desk.
Fuck off, Craig! Also, thank you for the £20 donation, you cunt. Also, we are an 18 broadcast. We should.
And you'll have noticed that the amount on screen has gone up. We've reached 50% of our target, so that was updated thanks to Ant's earlier contribution. Very much appreciated.
And you are lovely. No matter what everybody else says, Ant, I like you. So yes, we are raising money for Elliot's Footprint. They're a child bereavement charity based in Leeds, and for the first time in their history, they are very, very close to getting a member of staff full time to help families through the sudden loss of a child. If you lose a child suddenly, you don't get a lot of support. In fact, you get a leaflet, and they think that's criminally unfair, and they want to fix that by having a full-time member of staff who can help those families through what is an absolutely unimaginable period of their life. The founders of Elliot's Footprint are John and Andrea Kerslake. They are two of the nicest people you could ever hope to meet. And they are outstanding human beings. The campaign has been backed by MPs such as Greg Mulholland and Fabian Halmerson here in Leeds, and there is a recognised need for this role. The NHS can't afford to pay for it, ironically, so we are stumping up the cash and trying to find the money ourselves. So if you can give us anything, we would super appreciate it and probably love you forever. And it would make the next 14 hours just a lot more fun than it might be. Although I think it is going to be a lot of fun. We've killed 3 people, just to put on that. And I picked Theme Hospital because, well, for 2 reasons. I don't believe anybody's ever completed the game. I think that's an absolute lie when people say they have. And the other one is because I've had surgery on Monday. And do you know what? It was great. I had great surgery on Monday. I know that's not the popular thing to say, is it, at the moment? But it was on time. It was well delivered. The staff were... I don't know why they're just not pissed. Why they're not more pissed off as people, NHS staff. Do you see what I mean?
They appear to be quite pissed off.
No, but like it doesn't come across.
No, not during their working day.
Do you know what I mean? If I was under that much, like, just crap that they get, I'd just be a little bit more abrasive. But every single person I met that day, whether they were from England, whether they were from Scotland, whether they were from Portugal. I had a Brazilian nurse at one point. I didn't have a Brazilian. That wasn't why I went into hospital.
Also, you don't need to go into hospital for that unless something goes wrong.
Well, that's yeah. It's a definition of slack tongue, I think. I'm going to build 2 GP's offices, and I'm going to put them right down the front. I think that's smart. Oh. Yes. I'll put the reception here. I'm future planning, Craig. I'm future planning.
Learning from the mistakes of the past.
That's it. So I thought I'd play Theme Hospital as a kind of a nod and a wink to the surgery I've had, but I am feeling great. And so thank you to everybody who's been sending messages. Went a lot better than last time. I'm already back at work, which is kind of nice, and yeah, I'm feeling excited for the next 14 hours of everybody's lovely company, and thank you for everybody who's already tuned in and donated. It means a lot, and I'm going to be joined by one of the most magnificent bastards I've known in Jonathan Fearnley. So, Jono, do us a favour. Keep an eye on the date. Once that date ticks over into the new month, let me know.
Okay.
Because that's when I need to hire a lot of people. There you go. Craig, is that better design? Are you happy, Craig? Are you happy with that design?
It's more about whether the patients are happy and can actually get in to be treated.
Oh, they can get to fuck.
And what room can they do that in?
Is it the inflation? Ah, dear. Right. A radiator and a fire extinguisher, because that thing can blow up. If anybody has any questions or any topics they'd like us to discuss, to eulogize, is it eulogize on? I don't know.
Learn from the mistakes of the past and make completely new mistakes in the future. Is Craig's comment, which is absolutely spot on. Craig,
you've donated, and I love you, but shut up. You're being very mean. You're making me. You're being mean, and you're making me sad. But yes, probably will make a lot of mistakes. I'm trying to be better. Why have I made a staff room there? I think I was trying to make a toilet. And instead I've made the world's smallest staff room. Hang on. Ugh. You can also text in a donation. Jonathan, can you remind them the text in donation thing?
Yeah, it's on your screen. DPTH97, that's DowsPlays Team Hospital 97. And then put in the amount of money you want. £1 is the suggestion that's on the screen, but you can put in any amount of numbers you want after that pound sign.
I'm going to put loads of windows in the toilets so everybody can see what's going on in there. Yeah, so anything you can donate is massively appreciated. If you can't donate, don't worry about that. I know money is tight for people at the moment, but do us a favour, share this, share it amongst your friends, tell your friends it's happening, because the more people who watch, the more people who are likely to donate, and that's probably the best toilets I've ever designed. So,
we know people aren't going to stay and watch this all day, but people will dip in and dip out and check in on how it's going. So
I can see Craig doing this all day. What else are you doing today, Craig? Eh? To be honest, Craig, you can come down and watch if you want. You can do it. You can see it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Staff room, a nice big staff room, eh? Yeah.
Oh, so people can put the windows where people can see into the toilets.
Yes. Oh, I can't. Surprisingly, it doesn't allow me to do that.
Oh.
That would be good, wouldn't it? Hello! I'm the person who's treating you at the moment. What a lovely shit you're having. That's what we like to see. Good bowel movement. Oh.
Okay, you can fill your staff room now. That bloke's left it.
Right, we need a pool table, a TV, plenty of sofas, a radiator, and a plant. That's nice. What a lovely,
That's quite good, actually.
What a lovely environment.
I'm a bit worried there's not going to be enough room for queuing around the bottom of the table.
Sorry, Jonathan. Unfortunately, I'm not taking into your.
Pool table goes in the room, everything else goes around it. Large Chester.
Right, I'm going to build my research department in this plot of land, which I can't find. There it is. Diagnosis.
First of the month.
Oh, thank you. Hire you, because you're a researcher. Hire. Oh, you, because you're very good.
Zed Watway.
And maybe one more. The thing is, I've got to start opening the hospital, though. In fact, I can probably open it after I put him in there.
You got a receptionist?
No. Binton. Let's hire some of these guys. Oh, man. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Any nice nurses? Scottshill. Can go on there. Right. I think we're good to open. And I can worry about the other things in a bit. So we can get the speed up and we can get cracking with the knacking. Some wonderful NHS benches going on here as well. You'll notice.
Well, benches matter, as we know
They
from
do.
our university days.
Yes.
Benches are extremely important.
Very important. Do you want to tell that story of the greatest election of all time?
No.
Just
I don't think it's particularly interesting.
Is it not?
No, not
Okay.
really.
I thought it was the greatest election promise of all time.
It is, but it's just people want benches and bins.
Yeah,
Important things
are important.
in the outside world are benches and bins.
Yeah, that's true. Couple of drinks machines. Let's put these doctors somewhere. We cured someone! I shouldn't sound so surprised, should I? I should say it confidently. Of course we cured somebody. You can go and... No, actually, we need... Oh, no! We only have one surgeon, that's a worry. Never mind. Right, put some of these doctors to work. Get on with your job. He's very good. He should be in there. You, researcher psychiatrist, should be in there. Right, let's build that research department we were planning on. We've lost it! The story then, I'll tell it. I shall tell it. Is our good friend Andy Morwood once ran for election as a part-time officer in Old Students' Union as environment officer, which was an entirely made-up title, if I remember correctly.
They were all quite made up.
They were all quite made up. And Andy decided to run on a platform of benches. He said, "I'm going to get more benches in this damn university," because Andy was he swore quite a lot at university. And he goes, "I'm going to get it done, and there's nothing you can do to stop me." And then the summer happened. He was elected in March. And the summer happened, and the university, of its own accord, decided to build some benches. And he called himself the greatest politician of all time, because when he came back, everything he promised had already been delivered. And he's been riding on that success ever since, really. Any messages? Anybody having a good chat?
Yeah, Mick's from the Steelers has messaged in.
Oh, hello, Mick.
He's already donated as well, so thank you very much
Mick.
for doing that.
That will come up. How are you, Mick? You good? Have you recovered yet from being live on the BBC, old boy?
And he also says he knows where the room at the Northern General is where you can watch patients poo.
Of course you do. You're a Scotsman. I mean, you have donated, haven't you, Mike?
Sorry, where did you make that logical leap?
Well, they like watching people poo. Watching people poo.
What Scots do you know?
People who like watching people poo, like Mike. Hi, Mike. Thank you so much for your donation.
So was that called spare ribs?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, I have diagnosed spare ribs and bloaty head.
Well, yeah, bloaty head we've seen before. But,
we can't cure spare ribs. So we'll have to send this patient home because I haven't built an operating theatre yet. Because I haven't invented it. So
we need to research that then.
Yeah, we are researching it. Thank you so much for your donation, Mike. It'll show up at the end of the level because I'm not smart enough to make the broadcast update the little web browser thing I've got at the bottom right, but I really appreciate that. You donated via phone as well, so we really appreciate that. You can just text in a donation DPTH97 £1 or more to 70070. How did Wogan do this all over one night?
Well, he was an experienced broadcaster with 30 years of live television and radio, so it came naturally to him.
I don't like what you're inferring there, Jonathan.
Well, we have a lot of experience of talking and filling.
Yeah, that's true. We've done junior hockey,
We have, yeah.
That's often when you have to talk about.
The junior hockey tournaments, English Ice Hockey Association conference weekend features games all day, every day for
the squits.
3.5 days.
We have discovered the squits. Eating pizza found under the cooker. Surely you can guess the symptoms of the squits. And a gluttonous mix of stringy pharmaceutical chemicals solidified the patient's innards.
Yes, there's basically a game every hour.
Yeah.
From 8 in the morning till 10 at night for 3 straight days.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of time to stand up and watch hockey. Some of which is absolutely terrific, and some of which is
not so good.
I'm not say poor because these are kids giving it the best, but if they're one-sided and one side is too good, there's no edge to the game.
No.
When a team is 5-0 up after 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And there's only so critical you can be of how good a 10-year-old is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's very rarely you can go, he's had a terrible game. He should go home and think about what he's doing. Question his own values. Will that block anything? I think it will, actually.
Shouldn't do.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So that's where I'll put the Slack Tongue Clinic. And that's where I'll put this researcher surgeon. Oh, an emergency. There's been an incident at the Paraquat Gardening Centre. There were 4 people on common cold. I think we can do that.
95% effective.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the common cold is just the pharmacy, so we just have to make sure the nurse is in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's take this emergency. First emergency, people. Live tweet, stream, put it on the Facebook. This is going to be huge. How tired is she? She's all right. The clock is ticking. Where are the patients? They'll be coming in via helipopper. Actually, this is what I think is really unfair about this game. Is I've lost time, but the patients aren't even bloody here yet. Come on, then. We've identified TV personalities. Lovely.
I'll tell you what the game hasn't invented.
What?
Diagonals.
Oh yeah, they can't move in a diagonal. They can only move in an isometric plane. Yeah. Come on then.
Which, given the game is presented diagonally, is
an arse. Yeah. Right. It's an emergency. Da 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 da. $100.
$327.
I feel like that should be worth more. Like, you know. And that's how it starts, isn't it? That's how capitalism starts.
50 patients to win the level.
Just gonna keep an eye on this. Oh, we're gonna get a visitor. Is it gonna be from him though? No, it's King Bernard.
He's back.
Hi. Well, he liked the last visit, so you know I can't blame him. See, Michael's agreeing with me that the Scottish nation do like to watch a good poo. I mean, they do watch Scottish football. Hooray! There we go. That's one nation offended. Let's add that to the list. Actually, we should also write a list of the people I offend. We'll call it the David Sims tally.
Well, there's one you've offended.
So there's 2. There's 2 people that make a tally: the Scots and the nation of David Sims. Kidney beans. Oh, we don't have an operating theatre yet, so we'll send patient home.
Yeah.
Can we send the patient to the research department? What do we do with them?
Well, what's the research department doing there?
Well, let's find out. Kidney beans. Cool. I believe we've invented the operating theatre we have.
We've invented the operating theatre.
Also, well done on that emergency, Jonathan. We dealt with it calmly and efficiently. Watch her immediately say, 2 surgeons required an operating theatre. No, she didn't. Right. That. That. Should probably put a radiator in there. Maybe. Yeah! Cool. Let's see if we can hire any more surgeons. It's the 1st of August, so there might be a couple of spares. You'll do! And now I think we've got 3 surgeons, so that should be enough. He's very good. It's a shame I don't need any more. Out of a maximum bonus of 1,600, you earn 1,600. You save 4 people out of a total of 4 people. Well done, us!
Despite Craig saying the nurse will be going on a break in 5-4.
Ah, she didn't, Craig, did she? Because I looked at her tiredness and she was fine. Craig, I don't think you're here supporting this broadcast. I think you're here to subvert it. Subvert it with your face. See you later, Craig. Have a great day. Thank you for checking in, mate. Really appreciate it.
And thank you for your donation as well.
Yeah, really appreciate your donation. Got us off and running nice and early. So King Bernard is currently enjoying his visit round from the Netherlands. Should I speed this up? I think we're in a good spot to go a bit warp speed.
Have we got all the staff we need in the research?
Yeah.
And the surgery?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got plenty of surgeons, so we should be able to cure what ails us. I think we've also probably made the cardiogram, so we should just...
The slicer's not going to run out of slicing capability.
No, it'll just need a couple of handymen to fix it. I should have a spare doctor knocking about. That one. Oh. Right, this will be the key test. If I can get another surgeon in there. There he goes. Lovely. What did King Bernard think of the hospital? That's a super hospital, and I should know. I've been in a few.
Hey, you were another one last year.
This is yeah, it was mine. Yeah. Let's a couple of benches. Couple. There's one there. Right. Surgery's good. Surgery's expensive.
Put a ping pong table in that corner.
Yeah, couldn't we? Oh. So what happens in the game is you get like loops. So like a doctor will leave to go attend to something, and then there'll be an absence, and so basically they'll just loop around in the circle, and you got to try and cut off the circle, or you do try and murder the receptionist. I don't know, you know. Put his little hat on the head. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Oh, I'm fed up. Pay me a decent wage. Yes. Emergency. Heaped piles. That's a pharmaceutical drug. I think we're all right. Yeah, we can take that.
Yeah.
How tired is she? Oh, about to be very tired.
Can we have another one?
No, what we could do is put her in there for a bit. And then put her there, and then make sure that the emergencies are first. There you go. Oh! End of the year. Yay! We paid the best. We haven't had any deaths. Haven't had any deaths. It's good.
No deaths.
Total value, most visitors, queue count. We're doing very well. We're not the richest, but we are the curious. Curious? Curious. I think we're going to be alright with this emergency as well.
So Mick, through watching this live stream, has just had Liz ask, what are you listening to on the radio?
Oh, hello! Something excellent. Tell Liz something excellent that she should definitely donate. She should find your wallet and she should donate. You are married now, mate. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Alright, we've cured the emergency. Everything's going well. Nobody's died. And what did King Bernard think? Oh no, there was an emergency saying that we've done very well. This is the best we've done. Oh, another emergency. Gut rot. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good for gut rot.
Yeah.
Are we good for gut rot? She needs to go back in here, doesn't she? Just a little bit, just to rest her up before the emergency comes in. Oh, she's been replaced. The Mayor of Greater Trumpton has expressed a wish to visit.
Excellent.
We'd love the Mayor of Greater Trumpton to.
The Mayor of Lesser Trumpton can piss off. Greater Trumpton. Very welcome.
He can fuck right off, can't he? Ah. Oh, the loop has started. No. Right, I need you to go somewhere. Go in there just to stop the loop. Hooray! Level 3 done!
So, mark it down. Level 3 completed in, well, half an hour.
Did we do that faster than the other level? I don't know why I went so high there.
So yeah, 26 minutes to complete level 3.
And we have raised £75, Jonathan.
Fantastic. Thank you everybody, very much to everybody who has been watching in.
We might stretch that goal in a bit.
Dows nailing the NHS recruitment policy of you'll do.
Yeah. Are you confident? Yeah, you'll do.
Well, the current NHS policy is you'll do, but with Brexit it'll soon be no, you won't do.
No, actually, no. At the moment, we do have a hiring policy. After Brexit, it'll be like, we'll take anybody, please, please. Like, is it like a nursing shortage of 25,000? 25,000 nurses they're going to have a shortage of, or something stupid like that. And they're like, why? Well, because all the European nurses have gone home because we're being dicks. Which is lovely. Right, immediately slow it down. So thank you very much, everybody who's donated 75 quid. Like I say, I think I said to everybody beforehand, if I raised 25 quid, it'd be worth it. And so thank you so much to everybody who's donated and given up their time to listen to us as well. We really appreciate it. It's going to be a long day. There's lots of levels still to go. There is another thing that I'll say this now as like on the down low. So in video game culture, there is something called the speed run, where you attempt to complete a game as quickly as you can. There's only been one attempt at a speed run on Theme Hospital, so we are if we complete it today, we are guaranteed to be the second fastest completion of Theme Hospital
That we know of.
No. That's been recorded. So you have to submit it.
Okay.
There's an official website which records speedruns, and I should hire some staff actually. Yes, you. So yeah, there's an official site, and the guy's done it in 8 hours and 20 minutes. So it'd be good if we could try and knock on that door, you know. But also, I think he did it on hard, so I don't know if our speedrun would be considered a similar speedrun. But if we complete it, we will have had one of the only official recorded speedruns of Theme Hospital in one sitting. So that would be nice to say that we did. So it's nearly a world record attempt. So you know, part of history, Jonathan. Part of history. So thank you everybody for hopping in and donating. It means a hell of a lot to us. It means significantly more to the wonderful people at Elliot's Footprint who are trying to raise money for a member of staff to give care to parents and families who have suffered the loss of a child. If you suddenly lose a child, unfortunately at the moment the wonderful NHS just does not have the provision to offer you anything more than a leaflet. And we think that's wrong, and that's what they're trying to do, is to get a member of staff who will help families at just the worst possible time you can imagine in your life. And I don't like trying to imagine it. I mean, I'm a fairly blessed human being with what's happened to me. I don't have children, but I couldn't imagine trying to deal with that on my own, you know. So thank you everybody for donating. It's going to make we hope it'll make the difference eventually, and we hope we'll have somebody helping families as soon as we get the bloody money, and we're doing all right so far.
Yeah. Ant's having to pop out now. Thank you very much for joining us, Ant. We will catch in with you later.
Thank you, Ant. Really appreciate it, mate. And thank you for your donation as well. It means a lot to us. Actually, Jonathan, if you go to the link, if you open it up as a separate tab, you should be able to see who's donating and how much they've donated, so we can make sure we give the appropriate shout outs for people. Because, you know, it's nice. It's a nice thing to do. How's everybody enjoying their Good Friday? When do you get Easter? I didn't used to get Easter eggs as a kid because I came from a good Catholic family where we thought chocolate was sinful. Like when do you normally get? You get normally Easter eggs on the Sunday, don't you? Mm-hmm. So nobody's got one yet, have they?
No, our family decided a while ago that we'd just not bother, because what was happening was we were just buying each other the same Easter eggs back and forth.
Right.
So I would get my dad a crunchy egg, and he would get me a crunchy egg. And I'd get a whisper egg from my sister, and I'd get my mum a whisper egg, and then we're just buying each other exactly what we've got. We just thought, let's just not bother.
You know.
So for a while, you know, let's face it, it's not as though I don't eat chocolate very often. So,
you know, yeah, exactly. It's not like, oh, here's that rare moment where we're allowed chocolate in the house, yeah.
So the most recent donation that has come in from the lovely Lucy and Andy. £20. Thank you very, very, very
Lucy
much
and Andy,
indeed.
who are getting married, Lucy, if you're listening, I hope you are. Can I just say I hate you? Is it okay to say that?
Not really, no.
Not Lucy, actually. It's Andy I hate the most. So, I proposed to my beautiful wife. I took her to Florence in Italy. You know, at great personal expense. You know, to do that. Andy goes, I see what you're doing there, and decides to one-up me. You know, and let's be fair, it's a competition. You know, we like to pretend it's not, but it fucking is. So Andy takes Lucy to a wonderful hilly walk near Newcastle, in Jesmond, I think, and takes one of her favourite parts of their collectively favourite book, A Door for Lovers, and proposes to her there, and it's so good it makes a local and national press. And I just want to say, screw you. That's just taking the piss.
It reminds me, I really must book the hotel for that wedding.
Yes.
They're still not done.
But yeah, congratulations to Lucy and Andy. And your donation means even more, knowing that that you're saving up to pay for what will be a beautiful wedding. Ooh, I need to train people to be good at being doctors. Okay, all right. That's something new I need to factor in. So thank you for your donation and all the rest of it. And thank you to the people who are watching. We're keeping a pretty good, consistent amount of people, which is really nice.
Yeah, it's excellent.
I thought there'd be a lot more 0 people watching, and happening.
Well, there's always going to be one because I've got the stream open so I can see the chat window.
Oh, yeah, that makes you feel bad now. 'Cause I thought we were doing really well.
So if it drops to naught, something's gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, something's gone really, really bad.
Even I've given up on it if we drop to naught.
So keep the chat coming in. Ask us any questions, anything you want to talk about, anything you want us to cover. That would be great. And I'm gonna.
I was thinking about this, sort of planning ahead for this stream and thinking, what are we going to talk about to fill the time?
Yeah.
I was thinking about theme park.
Yes.
Because theme park is a well-named game because theme parks are parks that have a theme.
Yes.
For example, the American Adventure, or you've got the.
I think I know where you're going with this.
Well, excellent. That's good. But yeah, then you've got. So what would be the the theme of Alton Towers is like it's an old sort of haunted.
The Towers, Alton, isn't it?
Yeah, the Towers, and it's a good old country manor, but there's weird and mysterious things that happen here.
Yeah.
And there's monsters and beasts and all that sort of thing. So that's the theme of that.
Yeah.
What is the theme of a hospital?
Patience. What should be? I mean, the boring answer is the reason why it's called theme hospital. So
I know that
would associate it with theme park. But the theme of
different theme parks have different themes. You get the Busch Gardens, all that sort of nature and the wonders of life in America, and the Disney theme parks shootings are all about just sort of
happiest place on
magic. Yeah. What's the theme of this hospital?
Of this one, or hospitals in general?
Sort of regeneration and sort of.
I think the theme of British hospitals is panic and stress and trying to cope with very few resources and still doing a fucking amazing job. Don't want to buy it. That's huge, isn't it? Might be worth it though. Oh, it's got a hole in the middle. That's annoying. Ugh, tricksy bastards.
You got a sinkhole.
Got a sinkhole in the middle of the hospital.
Oh no, it's just a pond.
It's just a pond.
Oh, ponds are nice things though. I like ponds.
Yeah, they're quite relaxing, aren't they?
Unless you fall in one.
That's true.
Then they're quite sort of stressy and flappy.
You do sound like you're speaking from quite experience. Lecture, a bookcase, a skeleton. So we'll put the projector here, the lecturers here, the desks here, a bookcase right in front of that.
Yeah, block that window.
Yeah. I don't think I can put the skeleton in. See, right, give that another go. Super scary skeletons.
Just put the big things in first.
Yeah, shouldn't I? There you go. And then the super scary skeleton. And then, Right. What I need to do is I need to find my consultant who's a surgeon. And he needs to train a grunt to be a surgeon. So you will do. Dreadful stamina, has a bad attitude, sounds like a surgeon to me. Keep an eye on the date for me, mate. We need to make sure we do the crossover month, which would be great.
Yeah. Still not even halfway through the month yet, so we've got plenty of time.
Perfect. So hello to everybody who's either just joined us. My name is Dows. Welcome to DowsPlays live theme hospital throughout the day until we.
That said, will the full video go up as a video later?
Yes. So you can watch if you're watching this not live. Then hello from the past. It is me.
The text link will still work if you do wish to donate.
Yeah, that'll work for a good long time. So yeah, if you get in the mood to donate, if you want to watch the whole thing and then think if it was worth it, you can do that. But yeah, the whole thing will be rendered by YouTube and will be put on my channel once it's processed the whole thing. Which, considering the length of the broadcast, might take. I need this to be a little bit bigger, don't I? I keep forgetting that. So yeah, it might take a while, but it will be there for your ears and face enjoyment. And yeah, lovely. All right. Yeah, I'm desperate for doctors. Which as an NHS.
I like the guy who smuggles fake watches.
He seems like a trustworthy lad. Let's hire him. I'm back to the you'll do hiring procedure.
Yeah,
you'll do. Right. Let's get her open. Let's start. Oh no. Let's Let's go a bit faster and wait for the Nemo. What was her bio? Raffia work? What the hell's Raffia?
No idea.
Is that something from the 1990s that I don't know about? Not bored about the job. Bone idle. Hiya!
Then she's only getting paid $35
a month, I think.
month.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
I mean, it sounds like
Where
slave
is this
labour.
hospital? Eritrea.
I hope so. Right, I'm going to put this researcher in the research department.
That's if we're in Eritrea, I guess it would be a bit busier.
It's true. I also imagine. I mean, like I said, all the nurses are white. You know, I think they're all white. You know, all the doctors are men. You know, there's certain elements, right? New month.
And black, so far.
New month. Come on. Right. Yes.
I didn't read all of that. All I could see was, does bungee jumps dreadful. I didn't see what comes after.
Well, maybe he does bungee jumping dreadfully.
Well, you only do it dreadfully once.
No, you can only do terribly once. Dreadfully, I think you'll get away with it at least once. All right. I think we're good to open up the hospital. We've got enough. We've got enough of enough.
Bad news for people who are ill after Christmas, this, isn't it?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because we're always opening it up at the beginning of the year.
It's in February, yeah.
Huh, are you sick in Christmas? Oh. Well, sucks to be. Oh, shit! I haven't hired a receptionist! Ooh! A foolish risk taker who couldn't care less. Yes.
Needs a reception desk.
I'm getting there, bloody hell. There you go. Welcome. It's always something you forget.
So on her first 2 days, she just wandered around.
That's what you do in any job, isn't it? In the first couple of days, you just wander around, find out where the drinks machine is, which I haven't built. Ah, well done me.
I'd have played a lot of pool, I think, if that was...
I don't need 6 reception desks. I need more benches. Your bank balance is dreadfully low. Well, yeah. It's because I've got no patience. I need to start healing some people. And a couple of drinks machines to make some moolah out of the plebs.
How much money can you make out of a drinks machine?
What? Wouldn't you get a Kit Kat drink?
Yeah, but...
I'll put one outside the operating theatre in case somebody's not doing nil by mouth. Hello, patients. Hello, patient. What have you got?
All right, we'll catch you later, Mick and Liz. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Enjoy Ghost in the Shell. I heard it's good from critics, but people haven't got paid money to go see it yet, which is a real shame. So yeah, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Liz. Thank you for your donations. It means a lot. We're still on 75 quid, John.
I will have a quick check. I believe so.
So thank you, everybody, for your... Oh, we're on £85.
Thank you very much, everybody. This is...
Actually, I will just update that
exceeding expectations at this stage. It's...
yeah, it can only go...
excellent motivation for us as we enter our... Well, we're going to come towards the end of our second hour.
Oh, are we? Good. I was like, don't tell me we've only been doing this an hour, because that would be like...
An hour and 40.
Okay, cool.
Not including the setup time that came before we actually went live.
Alright, cool. Just must make sure I save this, actually, in case the worst happens. Yeah. I think we can go a bit faster, can't we? Till it gets busy. And then I panic. Right, TV personalities. And we've invented the Slack Tongue Clinic, which is good, so let's get that built.
Can we afford to build it?
Yeah, actually that's a good point. Let's wait until it's needed, I think. Heaped piles. Spare ribs. Sitting on cold stone floors creates an unpleasant feeling of chestiness. These must be taken out by 2 surgeons and given to the patient in a doggy pack.
Must.
I just don't think games are this funny anymore. Do you know what I mean? I don't think games are have this amount of personality. Do you know what I mean?
Well, there's a line between wanting a game to be a realistic simulation and wanting a game to be fun.
I now have a new surgeon because he's been trained by the other surgeon, so he should go in there. We now have 2 surgeons. He's now a trained surgeon, so he's good. You can go in there and practice your craft.
7 years in medical school? Nah, just a couple of months in. A couple of months in with a
right,
bloke.
Here's a knife, mate. Stick it in.
Couple of months with a bloke in a room.
Brilliant. Okay.
Means...
Yeah. Emergency. At Thatcher's chemical plant. There's a lot of subtle political digs in this, by the way. There are 3 people with the squits. That's a pharmaceutical drug, so we should be okay to handle that emergency. How tired is the nurse? She should be fine. Corrugated ankles. Driving over traffic calming measures in the road. Footwear does not fit snugly. A slightly toxic blend of herbs and spices is drunk to straighten out the ankles. You don't have to mention it!
Oh.
Guy, just patients with the squits are on the way. And the Mayor of Great Jumpton's coming to visit us. He hasn't visited yet. He hasn't. The you know
No.
who. The you know who. He's like the Voldemort of hospitals.
The TV
isn't he?
celebrity.
The TV celebrity who must not be named. Oh. Send patient home, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Unless we've invented more diagnosis machines.
Well, we've got 10 grand now, so we might be able to build some stuff.
Oh, she's got a fractured arm. Shit. I actually probably could have treated her.
Slow things down, slow things down.
Yes. Yes. Options. Game speed. Let's go normal for a bit. Right. Get patient to... Oh, no, because they haven't diagnosed her. So we're still waiting on diagnosis, so we'll have to send patient home. Right. Oh, probably one of my surgeons having a paddy. Give me 51, I'll become a computer games producer. By the way, they're very specific on like what they'd end up going to do. Let's get these out. Let's get this open. Lovely. Let's build. It's not going to fit in there, is it? I was hopeful, to say the least. Actually, I can probably go next to the research. Yeah. Fracture clinic. These potions are unlocking the head of broken bones will go here. The cast removal machine will use powerful industrial laces to slice off any hardened cast, causing only a little agony to the patient. The fracture clinic also requires a nurse, so I'll put a nurse in there. She'll do. Jackie Berry. It is transparency. Licking the yogurt from the foil tops of opened pots. Flesh is rendered see-through and horrible. A pharmacy drink of specially cooled and coloured water cures this disease. Oh, lovely. 83% stato.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, chance. Are
you gonna do that every time then?
No, just that
good.
once.
I was gonna say that would be an effort. Mayor of Greater Trumpton is in the building. Where have our researchers gone? Oh my god!
They're all playing pool.
Get to work, you lazy bums!
I like the fact he chalks his cubes. That's so good detail. That's such good detail. Chalks his cubes before playing the same terrible shot time after time.
Oh, hang on. Right, we've invented the X-ray. Now, if I remember correctly, the X-ray is huge and expensive. I can't afford it. So, we'll have to wait. Or I could get a loan. 88% chance on transparency. Take a chance on the possible cure. Should I get a loan out to buy the X-ray machine?
Surely the fracture clinic needs the X-rays too.
Yeah. Alright, let's get the loan out. Right.
I'm very happy about money.
I just love that he's just got money stuffed in all of his like bits and bobs, you know. Just
swim bladder, Norfolk onion, beagle scar.
I don't even know that. I don't even know what that is. Show graph of expecting payments from swim bladder. Oh, can I change? No. Can I change who I bang with? Oh, so people have like owe me insurance. Oh, it's some insurance. I've never noticed that. Never noticed that. Right, let's take out that loan and build an X-ray machine. Now the problem with the X-ray machine is it's cocking huge. Yeah, so it'll be you have to go in one way. Well, I mean that's not how these things work anyway. But fire extinguisher, radiator, plant and bin. is the worst name of a band I've ever heard. And that's why it's cocking huge. Right. Put that over there. No. Still not got it right. I'll just make it a little bit bigger and say sod it. Yeah. There's an emergency coming in, but I do not have the capacity to look at it yet. Aha!
Slow down the time.
That's a good point. Options, display, game speed. Let's go. Oh, fuck. It's one of those old, you have to hold it down before it actually clicks in. Lovely. Build a couple of benches. Hire a doctor. A good one would be nice. Or you'll do. Right, emergency. 5 people were sleeping illness. It's a pharmaceutical issue, but it's 5 people. Let's give it a go. Yeah, let's see how fit the nurse is. We might have to hire one just for this emergency. Oh no, she's fine. Oh, it's also because the time is going really slow. Let's go up to normal. The mayor of Trumpton said, well run hospital. Well done, everybody. Great job.
Hurrah.
Hurrah for us. Right, what are you doing? You should be in the fracture clinic. I mean, surely they'll just fall asleep immediately. You can go in there. Let's give them something to do. Oh, end of the year. Always nice to be interrupted by that. We haven't...
No one died.
Nobody died. Cue at the
Hospital's
most.
worth 100 grand.
We're doing well. We're doing well. Right. Right. Here comes the sleeping illness people. I'm trying to click on him. Oh. Right. You need to go somewhere where you can stop people. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, go in there. There's a doctor in the GP's office. Come on. Come on. Come on, don't kill anybody today. She's not tired. All goods. Lovely. I think we can go a bit faster now, can't we?
Yeah, it's the final one.
Lovely. Anything new on the... No. Nothing. She sounds so, stressed by the fact that there's no... I knew that was going to happen. The X-ray has been enhanced. Oh! We've invented Slacktongue long after we invented the room for it. That's quite good. Oh, hello everybody who's watching, by the way. Welcome to DowsPlays Theme Hospital. We are on level 3 or 4?
Level 4.
Of 12, so it's going well. And I think we just invented the cardiogram, which is nice. And we didn't kill anyone, which is nicer. This hasn't been well designed, this hospital, but I don't care. Huh. I thought that was big enough. There you go. So, cardio. Do. You and gross statter. Lost and fought.
Yeah, just
Observing.
yeah, literally. That's all I'm doing at the moment.
Oh, he's brilliant. He can do everything. Right, you're hired. I don't care how qualified you are. You're overqualified, so you're hired. I should probably build another GP's office, shouldn't I? Oh, bugger. I'll put the GP's office down here, I think. Queue with 42 people.
New month, new staff available.
Hmm?
New month if you need new staff.
I don't think we do. I think we're alright. is it? There's nobody good, is there? Oh, well. We'll hire him anyway. That will do. Well, that's what we'll do. That is what we will do. Lovely. We've got our surgeons. We've got somebody running, and I think we can speed this up and see if we can get through to the next level. Yeah. So I was reading about how long it normally takes somebody to complete this, and apparently it normally takes about 22 hours. So we're gonna have to make up some time to try and do that. Oh, I need to hire a few more handymen, I think. Anybody really good? Oh, he's good. He'll go, wee! There you go. I hope I had the good one, not the shit one. No, I had the shit one. Oh, also him. Look at him. Fucking nyawn. Off he goes. Had
Usain Bolt of janitors.
Absolutely. Fractured bones! Yay!
Falling off high things onto concrete.
I think I can pay back that loan now. Because I'm dear Mr. Rich Bastard. So let's do that. I don't know any of this.
No, neither do I.
No. We're just owed money by different insurance providers. The corrugated ankle drug. We've got everything we need. Lawrence Nightingale, I imagine is related.
Excellent.
Did you like it? I thought you'd like that one when eventually it would pop up.
Yeah.
Has expressed a wish to visit your hospital. Fine. Fine. We apologise to the amount. There's no bloody litter. It's a beautifully run machine, this hospital. Nope. Wow. Now, 5 people with TV personalities. That is a psychiatrist. I don't know how long it takes to cure. Shall we go?
I'm not sure. I'm tempted to say no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it?
You've got to get all 5 of them cured.
Yeah, no, I refuse to. I think that's going to hurt our reputation now. A little bit. It has a little bit. But not as much as killing people would have done. Oh, VIP has entered the building. That means everybody goes to the staff room. Whoa! He wants a £484. No! You're sacked. He wanted a 500% increase in his wage. %56%. Take a chance. You haven't killed anyone in a while, Jonathan.
Yeah, play the numbers.
And 60% chance on fractured bones. I think we're about to kill someone. We did! We killed someone! Boo! Boo-uns! Boo! 77% chance on fractured bones as well. Boo-uns! Boo! Oh, we killed another one! 2! Why are we playing the numbers, Jonathan? We're just murdering people!
But we're saving more.
It's for the greater good. There's no cock and litter. Shut up. Lawrence loved our hospital. Thank you for inviting me to it. How are we doing in terms of completing the level? We just need to make more money. And we're done.
Yeah, not far away.
Machine's not falling apart. They're doing great. Shut up, you. Do you call that a sprint? There you go. 65% on transparency. Let's kill some more people. Oh no. 61% fractured bones. Oh, our reputation. Our beautiful reputation. We killed somebody else! Hang on, I've got a new diagnostic room. Everybody calm down.
Slow the game down.
Let's slow the game right down. Because we're going to have to build that off-site. So, let us pray. Let's build a scanner. Of course it's a huge room, isn't it? There you go. Alright, that should help. And then give him his pay rise. I apparently have an unoccupied doctor, so I'm going to find him and put him in the scanner. He's a fucking brilliant surgeon. Get in the scanner. Right, I think we can Speedy Gonzales this up a bit. I mean, we're trying to save money, so because we don't need to build that, but yeah, that's that's our chances of.
Yeah, needed to make 50 grand. We were up to 40 grand.
But I don't want to kill anybody else. Because our reputation's pretty good. End of the year. Hall of Shame. Hall of Fame. So we're not quite up there yet. Although my wife has beaten me. Look! One of her previous games, she's absolutely hammering me. Alright, best value, best QA. Highest death count. That was a bad run for us that year. Highest salary, and we're also the richest.
It's matched our equal worst year of 3 deaths.
That's true. That is very true. Very, very true. Oh, let's look at the emergency. 7 people with the uncommon cold. That's a lot.
I don't think so.
No. Just gonna make sure that gets us.
There's a guy wandering up and down on the left.
Yeah. You, come here. Damn it! There we go. You go on there. You go on there. Bit of housekeeping, this is. There you go. Nearly there. Nearly there. And then on to level 5. Which I think I don't know how we're doing for time, you know what I mean? I don't know how good or bad.
Yeah, it's just 2 hours.
But like in terms of like the grand scheme of the game.
Well, the later levels you feel would take longer.
Yeah.
Because you need to make more money and do more things.
And have the Grim Reaper stalking your hospital.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, the Grim Reaper will stalk your hospital if you kill too many people. The Mayor of Great. Do you think he's been taken out of the game? The you know who.
Possibly. I would hope so.
It's the second visit by the Mayor of Greater Trumpton, which we appreciate, but also...
Well, there we go, that's 50 grand we needed. And then down, and then up.
As long as we are there by the end of the month, we will be on to the next level. So that's fantastic. And I should... So thank you to everybody who has taken part and who's watching and donating. We really appreciate it. Also, all the people who have shared it on Twitter. That is amazingly. And Poppy is watching it. She watched it an hour ago, and my complete disregard for hospital interior design is stressing her out. So, sorry. Well, that's just how it goes, mate. That's how it goes.
I'm sure Poppy would appreciate all the graphs and infographics we've not had time to study in depth, because there's a collection of line charts and pie graphs.
Yeah, she's a bit, she's a bit of a nerd, isn't she?
You'd say that like it's a bad thing, Dows. It's a good thing. More people should be
a bit of a nerd.
A bit of a nerd and enjoy
a good graph.
A good graph, yeah.
Well, we've completed the level. We now just need to wait for it to kind of to catch up. So, I'm going to just do some tweeting and Facebooking. Jonathan, if you want to take over the welcoming of people and all the rest of it.
Yeah, hello to everyone who is currently watching DowsPlays Theme Hospital in support of... Oh, hang on, we've done.
Yes! We are 2 hours in.
Congratulations.
And are on to level...
So that level took 35 minutes. Completed at 11:31 with just the 3 catastrophic deaths.
And they're all on you. I'm going to put this out there.
No, that's not how it works.
I think it is.
Are you interested in working at a simpleton hospital?
What?
This could be interesting.
We're going to work for Simpleton Hospital.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just send out a couple of tweets and also update the money we've raised. How much money have we raised, Jonathan?
It was £85 at the last check-in, so let's do a refresh. And yeah, we're still at the 85% mark. So thank you to the 6 supporters who have donated so far. That is...
We super appreciate it, folks.
Indeed we do. That is an
makes us
excellent start this early into the Let's Play.
Makes us feel all warm and fuzzy in our nevers.
Please continue to use the live chat facility as well. We are here. It is being monitored. And although it is Stephen Dowson's name on it, it'll be Jonathan Fearnley who sends the replies, because Dows has too much clicking to do around and about the menu screen.
this all goings on. Right. Lovely. Cool. Do we need a toilet break? How are you doing?
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
All good. So we'll begin level 5.
Yeah. And we now enter the next phase of theme hospitalness. By the way, if the magic thing happens and we do finish early, I think we'll play something else. If that makes any sense, we'll find another game. It could even be theme park. So, like, if we finish, let's say we fly through this and we finish by about 4 or 5, I would still...
We'll do something in the evening.
Yeah, we'll do something in the evening just to...
Whenever there are people watching, we'll
keep doing it. And cause
if there are no people watching, we will continue.
Now, these are important. These are the only surgeons, researchers, and psychiatrists I will get in this level. So I need to build a training room almost immediately and train some people up. So I'm going to hire a bunch of doctors straight away. Oh, no, maybe not. Well, no, there's my other... There you go. As long as there's another researcher, I'll be fine.
What game speed are we on?
Slow as all balls.
Oh, that's good.
Now, he's rubbish, but he's a researcher, so it doesn't really matter. Well, it doesn't, because he won't be like dealing with people. He's thick as all pig shit. I don't think he's worth
W.
it.
Poglet.
What's he called?
W. Poglet.
Poglet. He looks like... Oh, man. The doctor from The Simpsons.
That's Hibbert.
I think I should hire Mr. Benberry. He's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I'll get many more doctors after this initial surge, if I remember this level correctly from about 10 years ago. Bungee jumps has a wide range of skills, one of them being bungee jumping. She's alright. And see if there's any really good janitors, and are any really good... Yes! Perfect.
Sings in a rock and roll band.
What would be your hospital-based rock and roll band name?
Well, whatever my name is, and the Bloaty Heads.
Yeah? Stato and the Bloaty Head.
Yeah.
I actually like that. I think I'd go watch Jonathan and the Bloaty Heads.
Stephen Dowson and the Squits.
Not so good. No, is my official reading on that one. Stephen Dowson and the Squits. No, I'm okay to pass on that one. Oh man.
So do people need to go into that room then?
Which one?
Oh, sorry, not the training room.
No, I don't think I need to. I've got enough. The only problem you'll ever have is if you don't have enough surgeons. So we've got 2 surgeons. You know, we can always train up another one later, but crucially, we've got 2 surgeons. So I think we're going to be all right. I think we should be okay.
So we're now well into the start of hour 3 of this DowsPlays theme hospital in support of Elliot's Footprint.
Thank you, mate.
All the details are available in the links below the live stream. The chat window is open and it is active. So send us your messages.
Open and chat.
Always good to have your feedback. We've provided some very useful feedback so far in terms of what was going wrong on level 2.
When I blocked the entire hospital with a receptionist.
Yeah.
That was clever of me, yeah. Well done, me. Well done, me. If you are watching, yeah, do give us a chat. Say hi. If you can, also text in a donation. We would love that. We're doing so well. We're at 85% away to our first goal, which is 100 quid. We might stretch that if we hit that quite early on, but we're just a little bit blown away that we've done so well so early. There's been some good chat as well, actually. If you want to scroll through the live chat so far, I've been measuring who I've been offending so far, and it's only been the Scots so far I've offended. So I would say that was a good day when that's the only thing you've done. It's a nice big empty room, this. I can't believe Poppy didn't like my interior design. I think I've been doing really well. But, what does she know? What does she know? She's an engineer, isn't she? Poppy. So, Maybe she does know. Maybe she knows quite a lot, actually. I mean, I am merely a consultant for charities in the third sector and a live host of hockey, of which I am the second part of a bigger machine. You know, maybe there's a mathematical equation for good hospital design. Who knows? You should know that, actually, shouldn't you?
You'd be able to make a mathematical equation for most things.
Haven't they just... there's something recently they decided to have they've got a mathematical...
A lot of it is just nonsense.
Oh, is it? Is it just bollocks?
It's just PR, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the formula for a perfect cup of tea.
Yes!
It's those sort of things. It's not really science. It's just, you can make anything into an algebra equation.
Yeah.
And, I mean, we do that at school.
Yeah.
You know, it's the formula for a cup of tea is just tea bag plus milk plus water brackets times heat.
Yeah. Plus Yorkshire.
Yeah.
times by Yorkshire. Do I have to get this all in the same room?
Yeah, you know, bath plus water minus clothes. Yeah.
You know, equals fun times. No?
No, it equals having a bath.
Oh, okay, fine.
So yeah, it's those sort of things that corporations use. Oh, we've invented the formula for the perfect whatever, or...
It's just a way of researchers trying to get some more money, isn't it?
Yeah, and also companies do it for publicity as well. You see, you know, this... Like, you know, they'll do a survey about what's the, you know, the most... Who's got the best... Which model has the best legs? Which model has the best eyebrows? Then they put them all together to make something hideous. And the hideous picture then becomes the story.
Yeah.
But really, it's just... you know, it's we don't take enough care of our eyebrows. And
I've always said that.
yeah, and as a result, it'll be a promo thing for a company selling some eyebrow stuff.
So I thought you were going to say selling eyebrows.
No, because you know all these pictures, they just look weird. Why do they look weird? Oh, it's because these eyebrows don't belong with this face. Eyebrows are really important. Buy our eyebrow stuff.
I've never thought. Well, I mean, I guess eyebrows are. Oh God, where are we going with this? But I guess eyebrows are important.
Well, they are, yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze all this in. Trying to be better with space. After certain comments online. Let's put the sofas in first. It's a super sofa. Move that down here and along, and then out one. That should do it. That should do it. What's your favourite formula?
Formula?
What's your favourite equation?
What? They're different things, Dows. I don't want to get all mathematical on you, but
well, I'm an idiot, so
educate
me.
Are different things. Okay, a formula.
Yep.
Is basically a collection of algebraic terms. So E equals MC squared is a formula.
I've heard of that one.
Yeah, okay. An equation has a numerical sort of answer.
Okay.
So it equals a number.
Okay.
So 4x plus 5 equals 3 is an equation.
I thought 4x was a beer.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It also is where x represents the unknown.
Sorry?
It has to be said like that. X represents the unknown.
Oh, I'd love if that's how they actually fucking did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 4x on its own is just an expression.
It still sounds like a beer to me.
It is.
4x
it's also an expression.
4x on its own sounds like a bad night in. Well, the better you're with, I suppose. Right, just need some toilets, and I think we're ready to open this bitch up, as the French would say.
Is that what the French say?
There you go. There's another.
I don't think that's what the French say.
Yeah, they do. Let's open this bitch up.
I did French at school, and
S'il
I don't
vous plaît.
remember learning. I don't remember learning that.
Let's open this bitch up, s'il vous plaît. Yeah, what a terribly designed toilets. I'm not very good at this. I should have picked a game I was better at.
Well, no, it's interior design that you're not good at. Theme hospital, you're good at.
Oh, thanks, mate.
It doesn't need to look. You don't get style points.
You know what?
Cure people.
You're absolutely fucking right about that. Let's put some of these guys into jobs.
So, I mean, to be fair, for the first 19 days of the year, they've been paid to just wander around.
Pretty good deal.
It's money for nothing, but it's boring work.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good deal, I'd say.
You need a reception desk.
I have got one.
You got a receptionist there?
There she is.
Yep. Who's the? Oh, you got the nurse down there wandering.
Why is she wondering? It's because I haven't built a pharmacy. That's why. Oh no, like Duffman. I gotta put this pharmacy. Can I squeeze it in here? No.
But it blocks the doors to the other room.
Because it blocks the doors to the important parts of the hospital.
Or a long, thin pharmacy if you can, ideally. No, that'll block.
That shouldn't. Can they come around there?
Sure, should be okay.
Yeah. Poppy, I'm sorry. I can already hear you screaming.
Are those messages coming via Twitter?
They're coming via Twitter. Which I appreciate, but unfortunately I'm not particularly near my Twitter account to respond.
Yeah, use the chat window if possible.
But I am going to periodically keep updating. In fact, I'm also going to plug my phone in. So, yes. So I think we're in a position where we can probably open this up. Okay, thank you.
There's good cash reserves available at this time.
Yeah, so let's...
Benches.
Oh, shit. Well, actually, we're open. I just haven't got any patience. So let's get the speed up. And let's build some benches.
And drinks machines.
The most important things in life. So Theme Hospital was also available on the PS1. There was a PS1 version of it, and it was so finicky to play. Can you try and imagine doing this with a PS1 controller? It was oh, I can't put any benches down there, can I? So a bit of
the staff room.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. A couple outside here. Massive drinks machine.
Blocking the window.
Nice. And oh, one outside the toilet. There you go. What? I think that's brilliant. In about 2 levels' time, we will be hitting my memory of this game. So, like, after that, I will be like completely unaware.
So, there'll be a bit more decision making that needs to be done as the level starts and trying to anticipate what we think.
Yeah, we might need to read the brief a little bit better. So, spare ribs has been invented, so that's good. Anybody else
spare
good?
ribs would be nice right now.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. You're on lunch duty today, aren't you, mate?
Yeah, I've got to go and make the turkey sandwiches.
Okay. I mean, you can also. I mean, there's this Tesco's if you want to get some snackettes as well. Cause it's,
May have to do that at some point.
yeah, it's going to be a long day otherwise.
It is.
Keep on.
But also, as some of you may know if you've been watching the Wednesday workouts,
Dows is trying to look after himself. And...
yeah, as am I. I've not videoed it, but I'm also on the
good.
the summer health kick.
Well, maybe just go get some...
so I will go and get something. I noticed we were down to 1 banana.
Yeah, so maybe a variety of satsumas and bananas might be lovely.
Yeah, something fruity that when we open a banana can just like spurts all over the screen.
You what, sorry?
Don't eat fruit whilst you're playing on a computer because you try and peel a satsuma and they just...
squirts all over the screen.
Squirts all over the screen.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm someone who eats a lot of satsumas.
I'm going to...
I buy a bag of satsumas and they generally last me, like 2 days.
Okay, so I mean, I'm just going to put this out there. Like, this screen is pretty used to things squirting on it, so I think we're alright.
Snoops for the council. Good job.
How do you snoop for the council?
Well, they ask you to keep an eye on people. Benefit cheats.
Oh, yeah.
Fly tippers.
Yeah. Fly tippers sounds like somebody really cool in the 70s. I've always thought that.
Dave Rogers and the fly tippers.
Yeah, yeah, just something like that, you know what I mean? Those crazy cats. Squits! No. Those crazy cats and their fly tipping.
I wonder what happened to the hospitals from level 1, 2 and 3 that you just abandoned. I wonder if they're still running well.
Probably not, really. I mean, I was the backbone to their organisations. I don't know what I am in this particular scenario, you know, other than just God.
Yeah, you're just Lord of the Manor.
Am I Jeremy Hunt?
No, you're competent.
Hooray! Let's see how long that lasts. Hello to the people who've just started watching. Please say hi. Leave us a message. Make sure you make sure that you can hear us. All right, that you're enjoying the broadcast, or even if you're not enjoying the broadcast, you can make that very clear.
If you're watching in a way that means the chat window is unavailable to you, then our Twitter handles are on the screen. We'll be checking those less periodically than the chat window, which we've got open right in front of us on another screen. But our phones are at the side of us, and we will see flashing lights. Then we'll know that a message has come in. So we'll try to keep on top of those. And of course, the whole point of this is that you will donate something to Elliot's Footprint. The link is on the side of the screen, and you can text in or you can follow the links. There's information in the description below the video. Please take a check.
Speaking of newly married beautiful people, Jennifer Finnemore is watching. Hi Jen, how you doing? How's married life treating you? How's Scotland treating you? Hope you're very, very well. Thank you very much. She says that my voice is strangely calming.
Strangely calming?
Yeah. Not just calming.
More donations have come in. We've had another couple of quid. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Very much indeed. An anonymous donation of £2. All donations, however big or small, are extremely welcome.
Oh, and Helen Dowson and Linda Tosney. Helen Dowson, who has inherited a great surname from her brother. Hi,
you
Helen.
don't get your surnames from your brothers, Dows. And Dave is
hi, Dave, Mr.
How you
Fox.
doing, Dave? More importantly, Dave, how's Jem getting on? Because she has been going to real hospitals, not just theme hospitals, recently in her recovery. We hope she's back on track. Hopefully, back at work soon. I know she's been, I think, back. Not fully back at work yet, but partially back. So hopefully the Fox family is doing A-OK.
So hello to my sister Helen and Linda. How you both doing? Thank you so much for watching. And thank you for the donation of £10, which actually should mean we've actually gone further than 87 quid now. We should be close to hitting our goal.
Unless it was just slow and updating.
Yeah, it might be.
Jem just asked, is that the Dows? Well, yes, it is the Dows. Along with the Stato.
Who's said that, sorry?
Jem.
It is. It is. Doing something on Good Friday for a change, that is good. Send patient home. Sorry, we were just updating and looking at various things. Right.
Jem's driving again. Well, that's good news.
That's really good news, Jem. Very good to hear that. King Bernard of the Netherlands wishes to visit. He loves us.
He does. He's back.
He should probably be in, the Netherlands a bit more. I see the doctors have dried up. They're now rubbish. Kidney beans has been discovered. And we've discovered heaped piles. Yeah, thank you to everybody who's logged in, donated, and given us some money. We're helping Elliot's Footprint today to raise money to pay for a permanent member of staff to help families in the event of a sudden loss of a child. And they just need to raise a bucket load of cash to do that. So we thought, what else are we going to do on a Friday? Swollen Head's been discovered. Lovely. King Bernard is here. And we don't know what's wrong with this patient, so we're going to send them home. It's going to hurt our reputation a wee bit. We need more diagnostic rooms, don't we, really? So let's see if I can tell the research boys what they should be focusing on. Yeah, let's decrease drugs research and increase improvements and specialisation and just diagnose the crap. Because, if you can't diagnose it, you can't cure it, can you?
But also, if you don't know the drugs to cure it, there's no point knowing what it is.
Well, no, we can take more high risks and kill people. How many people have we killed so far, by the way?
We've killed 6 people. We killed 3 people on level 2. We killed 3 people on level 4. Levels 1 and 3 were death-free. So odd levels are, so far...
Well, here comes an emergency. 6 people with the uncommon cold. Stato!
We said no to 5 the other day, didn't we?
No, that was long-term.
Oh, sorry, it was.
Psychosis,
yeah. Oh, let's
wasn't
go for it. Yeah. As long as we've got a fit nurse.
Stato, there's no need to bring her sexuality into this. Oh no, she's very tired.
That was my point.
Okay, everybody calm down.
Everybody slow down.
Everybody slow the fuck down. Right. She's left her post. We're going to hire any nurse. She'll do! Get in there! 40% chance we'll send the patient home. So that's one that's been below 50.
40% chance, yeah, we'll say no. we are making those decisions purely based on numbers. More than 50%, we save them. Less than 50%, we send them home.
King Bernard is loved our hospital, by the way.
Well, that's great news.
Yeah, so good. Good. Right, let's get this. Oh, hang on. Go home. It's all going on now. I think we're starting to hit the proper hard levels. Ah, X-ray machine. Right, we can build that.
As Dows builds that, now is a
good segue.
A good segue to mention that we are attempting to complete this game.
Yeah.
In as quick a time as possible, but completions of this game are not common.
No,
there aren't many of them out there. So this will be uploaded to YouTube in its entirety once it has been fully rendered. So if you do miss any of the action or you want to see the full thing,
any of the action, you're still in Steelers mode, aren't you?
I am still in Steelers mode. This is commentary. This is voiceover. This is Phil.
You're not Phil. He's just a filler. Filler of the... Oh, hiya him.
Also, a lot of people watching in will be, I would imagine, people who know us from either university or from hockey. But if there's anyone who has just stumbled across this...
Yeah, we'd love to hear from you.
We really would like to know, well, first of all, how did you find us? And two, are you enjoying it? What do you think so far? Well, send us your comments. Again, Twitter handles are on the screen. The chat window is also open.
Yeah, I shared it on Reddit, and I shared it on a couple of Let's Play groups. Actually, I didn't. I should do that when we have our first break. We're going to have like a 5-minute break at some point. That's when I'll go on all the Facebook groups and share it to those people who watch those things. How are we doing emergency-wise? 2 more to do. Time's a ticking.
If we got through 3 in that time, we should have no problems with the remaining 2 and what's
should
left.
Be alright. Should be alright. The great thing about emergencies is they get cured nice and quick as well, so that you get through your cure quota. Oh no, we've got 2 more. Shit. Oh, this is going to be touch and go. Or as I like to call it, going to the toilet. How's she doing tiredness-wise? She's great. Come on.
We could do with her waiting nearer the door. It's a long walk.
Yeah.
That's going to cost a lot of time.
That's because I've put those... I didn't put any benches there, did I?
Oh, this is going to be tight.
Oh... Oh, quickly! You know what he's got!
Glug, 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 glug,
Get it down here!
Glug, 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 glug.
Get it down here! Yeah! Oh, fuck! Okay, we now know the limit. It's 6.
But also that benches near pharmacies matter.
Pharmacies matter. Oh.
Can't build that. Block the door. Oh, can you build a long, thin one?
Oh, I don't think so. I like the way you think. Oh, I can. Genius, Jonathan. Genius.
So this is why length matters more than girth.
It is that rare occasion. See if there's any decent doctors I can have. Oh, nope, no, not a button.
Anyway, Dave, if you're still on with us, Dave, where have you been recently? Have you been travelling around? Have you been jet setting across Europe, or have you been
he probably has,
more locally based?
Probably because he's a massive bastard. I've been really mean to the people who don't.
Yeah, we stop asking Ant what car he drives because it's just depressing.
Oh yeah, Ant, where have you been today? I've been to Reykjavik. Oh, why? To look at a very pretty car and get paid for it because I'm a twat. He's not watching, is he?
No, he's long since gone.
Good.
He's off to drive a Lambo or something.
Yeah.
You know.
My favourite story about him and me is he once picked me up in a Mercedes.
King Complex.
Yeah, the spirit of.
That's because Matthew Waugh has resigned for 2 years.
That's right. So we were going to go stargazing at a really nice observatory, and he picks me up in the car that he was reviewing, which is a deep red Mercedes SLK 2-seater, and it's about 110 grand's worth of car. And so we're driving together in this wonderful 2-seater. It's brilliant. And we get to the services at some point. I go, I really hope people think we're a couple. And he said, why? I said, because we're doing really well for ourselves. People are like, aren't they doing well for themselves? 32 QAs, no deaths, most visitors. We're not the richest, though. That's a shame. Yeah, great job fitting the cardio machine there, Stat. Absolutely fantastic work. Right. I could probably get patients to wait while we build a tractor element. Yes, I can probably do a slowing this down. Wish there was a hotkey for that. And expand into this one. In terms of value. Yeah. Of course the door's miles away. We need to build the fracture and slap tongue clinics. So let's build that. If you are watching, tell us your favourite memories of playing this game. Did you actually play this game? Because like I say, for me, the shocking revelation I had was that Stato had never played Theme Hospital.
No, I'd seen a lot of Theme Park. My friend had Theme Park, and we used to sort of work on it together. But he was the one that always did all the clicks. I just did a little bit of advice and support, as I'm doing today.
Yeah.
Almost I was aware of Theme Hospital and knew it existed, never actually really seen it or played it until I saw the DowsPlays, which is available on this channel.
Oh, you're so good.
I am good,
You are really good, mate.
There are lots of other good DowsPlays videos on this channel and some poor ones as well.
Oh, great. Thank you, mate. Smash that like button like a boss. Yeah, and all that other bollocks. Yeah. If you do want to subscribe, but I do this all the time. That'd be lovely, but you don't feel like you have to. A like would be lovely. People have liked it, so we have 4 likes. Woohoo! More importantly, though, people have given us their bloody money.
Okay, Dave's been at home looking after Jem, and you've done a wonderful job, as Jem is now back driving again. And then he's off around Europe, and then on to the USA.
You twat. I tried to be nice. I tried to find the nicest word I could call them, but twat was the best one.
I'm not sure when the next time I'm guessing Eurovision will be.
Oh fuck! Earthquake. Right. Okay. When there's a small tremor like that, it means a big earthquake's on the way. So I need to make sure everything is repaired, otherwise they will blow up.
So we need
handymen. Stat.
Handymen to fix things.
Handymen to machine stat. You can also replace them if you feel like they're not going to get there in time. Actually, they're all in pretty decent nick.
All fairly new.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get away with this one. Yeah. Cool. What was I whittering on about?
I was just saying that we've got Eurovision coming up, probably usually a time we bump into Dave and Jem again.
Are we broadcasting Eurovision? We're not taking the Russian stance of deciding not to broadcast you. Have you read the news?
Yeah,
Russia decided to
That's a
boycott.
terrific bit of politics on both sides.
Right. Oh, that was a big one.
Bad news for the pool table.
Right. How bad was that? Not too bad.
8 on the Richter scale, and nothing fell over.
I don't think they planned that into the design of the game, if I'm honest. No, all good. Curing people. How far away are we from completing the level? It's 200 people we need to cure. Bloody hell! So that's going to be the big one. This will probably get very busy then at one point. Emergency! Oh, 6 people. Pharmacy. I've done it before. And it was a little bit close.
They just got to drink something again.
Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. How tired is she? Not tired at all. She's fairly efficient. There's nobody in the queue. Yes, we could still probably do having a bench out there. Put one there.
Yeah, makes a difference.
Does make a difference, doesn't it? I felt that was the...
We have a moth on the wall here in the room.
Huge news.
But not a huge moth, just a small one.
Right, here they come. She's in good nick. They are not. Right. Where are they going? Where are you going? Oh, they can't get to that bench, can they? Oh, what a tit. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Oh well.
I think we need to, in future levels, we have to pay more attention to benches.
Oh, God.
And place them after each room.
They're going around the long way. These people are going to die. There's nothing I can do about this. Yeah, these people are going to die. What are they doing? Why aren't you going into the pharmacy? Why is nobody going into the pharmacy? No! Oh, he took forever. This is going horribly wrong.
This is a lot of reputation going
on. This is a massacre. This is going to be an absolute massacre. Can I send any of them home? Go home. Go home. Get out of my hospital. I will not have you dying on my watch.
This is bad news.
It's not.
Elvis just had his X-ray though.
Is he about to leave the building? Quickly, get it down your lugs. Oh. Well, we didn't kill anybody. 49%. Oh.
No.
Send patient home, yeah.
Yeah, we play the numbers.
We are playing the numbers today. The mayor of Greater Trumpton has expressed the wish to visit your hospital. He's fucking obsessed, isn't he? He loves the place.
Well, if he's going to give us 800 quid again.
Well, we didn't get a bonus, but we didn't lose anybody, which I think was the important thing.
Yeah. And also we got the money from the 4 that we cured, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to look at it. We fleeced the people who we cured. Great. Ah, scanner. Ah, the go to battle. Let's do that. After I've done this, actually, I must check to see how busy the GP's office is, to see if it's being bottlenecked, otherwise I'll have to build another one. Oh, what am I doing? Whoa, halfway there. I don't even know if that's true. Probably not. Let's have a look at the GP's office. Oh no, it's really good. I just don't have a lot of guests at the moment. Is that what you call them?
Patients.
Patients, that's right. Fuck. My brain's going stat. How are we doing donation-wise, Jonathan? Let's have an update.
Donation-wise, we'll do a quick refresh and see what is available. Wow.
Oh, amazing!
Racing up to £132. Dave and Jem, 30 quid. Sky, 5 quid. Jen's put in a tenner.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you. And including the gift aid as well, which means...
It's going to be considerably more.
Will chip in as well.
Should we create a stretch goal then? Should we stretch the goal? Should we change it?
I think we should.
Go to edit the page stat. Oh, you can do that from there.
I will.
And then I think we should go up to 200 quid.
I think we should go up to 200 quid. We will do that.
So you just change the target there. And then I will refresh it here. And if you could tweet and Facebook that we've already achieved our first goal, that is fantastic. Oh god, that's really good. I am so chuffed about that. That we've raised We've raised £142 for Elliot's footprint. Thank you so much to everybody. Let me slow this right down, and then I can update the stream once you've done the stretch goal changing.
There we go. That is all updated now.
Oh, amazing. So, let me flip over here. And give that a refresh. That's outstanding. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to say this a few times. But when we started this, I said if we made 25 quid, I'd be happy. And I can't believe we raised 132 quid. So thank you, everybody. And for all of your help and support. And for watching what is just a brilliant little video game, and for joining us today. We're going to be here a lot longer. If we do complete this before 5 or 6, we will be picking a new game. So if you have a game you want us to play, if we do this early, if you have a game, I can probably find it. If I have it, if it's an old school game, I can probably find it. If not, I'll think of something. We might play Rocket League or something stupid like that. Something easy to do. Right, new month. Do we get any new doctors? No, we don't. Not on this level. We have to train up the shit ones. We're going to run out of doctors soon here. Yes, I think that might be our problem. We might need to train some of these lads up here. So let's build a research department. Are you tweeting out the stretch goal stuff? I should put you in charge of my Twitter account, shouldn't I? Actually, if you open Twitter and Facebook, it should be both my accounts. If you want to open up Twitter,
yeah,
you can. I'm very happy for you to be in charge of that stuff. So yes, if you've just joined us, my name is Dows alongside Jonathan Fearnley. We are delighted to be saying that we have already stretched our target from £100 to now we are trying to aim to make £200 of moolah for Elliot's footprint. We want to thank everybody for joining us today and for watching us play this amazing game and for being amazing people. Happy to watch us as well. We love that. And we hope we are entertaining you, and we hope you can join us in the chat, in the banter, in the crack. That sounds really wrong. I don't want to say that anymore. I am waffling because we are still quite early in here. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for all of your help and support. I think we're just updating the Twitter now. We have a doctor's shortage. So we have short doctors. Hurry up and train these people. Look. Oh fuck. Alright, hang on. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Right, I think all of these machines are alright. There used to be a way you could just go through them all. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. So yeah, this game is from 1997, and do you know what? I think we were playing some retro games last night, weren't we, Jonathan? We were playing a couple of PS1 games. We were playing a couple of Mega Drive and SNES games, and I think what is outstanding is how well some of those really old SNES games have held up, and how playable they still are, especially when you compare them to some of the PS1 games, which were so basic and so graphically poor that actually they're not as fun to play as Nigel Mansell's Grand Prix last night.
Yeah, the PS1 games, they seem to be revolutionary at the time, but looking back, they... And not to say they sacrificed graphics for gameplay on older systems, but it seemed they were so bothered about trying to make it look as lifelike as they could, and it just ends up looking like money for nothing by Dire Straits. It's not that revolutionary in terms of what it looks like now, looking back at it. So the gameplay of the old Mega Drive and SNES games holds up better.
Huge earthquake!
That is quite a large earthquake. And the Genesis playing pool.
Incoming patients with bloaty heads.
Elvis has left the building.
Elvis has left the building. My bad impressions have already started. Oh, Lucy, I don't know if she's watching, but she's just shared our post, and we really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Go and get your bloaty heads fixed, sir. We wish to heal you. Mayor Trumpton loved our hospital staff. Doing great. Doing great. Oh, not the time to repair the bloody machine, though. Oh, well, it should be alright. Should be alright. Just bloaty head's a bit of a long procedure. Don't be tired. No, I think we're going to be okay. I think that's a disaster averted. Professionally, competently, and very unlike me.
So our percentage of money raised now reads 66%, but of course that's based on the new stretch target of £200. If we reach that target, then we'll set a new one.
We'll stretch it, and we'll stretch it, and we'll stretch it. That's
all money going to Elliot's Footprint, a wonderful cause.
Yeah, so thank you everybody for your donations and your help and your support. Where did I put my training room? Are you better yet? You're getting there. I think it might be worth keeping these guys in here for a long time until this ability level goes beyond, dog shit. Which I think that's the professional term. Yeah, because there's no new doctors now in this level, so I have to deal with what I've got. Oh, she's on death's door. That's not good. Hang on. Wait. What are you waiting for? You. She's so close to dying. I need a psychiatrist. Do I not have a psychiatrist? Alright, you... Oh, no. No. What's she waiting for? Ah, crap. Not him! Her! Right, go to the front of the queue. You're about to die. Or send her home. Bye! No deaths in my hospital. That scrolling queue thing never worked for me. It never worked for me. Oh, it's because my other surgeon is teaching people to not be shit.
So, rocking on gently on the chat box. All humans and hounds are listening in our house.
Hey, rocking on gently. Who are you?
Humans and hounds. That wouldn't be. That'd be. Is that Lucy?
Oh, it will be. Yes, it'll be Lucy. Hello. Right, come here, surgeon. You're too important now. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm lost and alone. Right, let's get you teaching the kids. Come here. Tell them how to be less shit. Hello, rocking on gently. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. And yeah, we're loving. Like I say, I thought there'd be a lot less people tuning in, so we're stunned. We're stunned. We are. And we want to say thank you. So you see these three things here? That one, that one, that one, that one. The middle three. They're all groups you could post this in if you wanted to. If you wanted something to do.
Well,
you got plenty to do.
I have things to do.
No, but like if as a way of advertising the broadcast, that might be interesting to do. We're also trying to keep an eye on the chat, and Jonathan's doing a great job moderating all of that. And so thank you to him for helping me out and sticking around and making sure I don't get bored and only doing this by myself. If we enjoy this, I think this could be the first of many collabs we do, because I think we're all having a bit of a laugh today, aren't we? And enjoying playing this game. What's your thoughts on the game, actually, Jonathan? Because you've never played it, have you?
No, I mean it's good, but what's new about the game now? It's just more of the same level, is what I'm starting to realise. What
will happen in future levels will be they'll start taking stuff away. There'll be epidemics, which we'll have to deal with. There'll be more diseases, and there'll be more cures, and there'll be more rooms. So yeah, the core of the game won't really change now. We had 4 deaths last. Did we have 4 deaths last year?
I only tallied 3.
So well,
was that 4 from level 5?
No, that's not concurrent. That's last year.
Okay, well I'd only tallied 3. I'll add a 4th to that.
Oh.
So that's 7 in total.
Oh Jesus. I feel kind of bad. One of your juniors has become a doctor. Great, release him into the wild. Where is he? Yes, you are now competent. You may now join the ranks of everybody else. And let's put this guy in here, so he can learn how to be better. Rocket Ronnie Jepson has expressed a wish to visit your hospital. That was nearly perfect. That was nearly Rocket Ron Shudra. That would have been fantastic. I think we're doing all right. Famous last words. But yeah, we're doing okay. Let's see how the research stuff's going. All done. Right, let's distribute everything else then. Oh, I mean, I don't have a researcher at the moment, but sod it. Am I waiting for another surgeon? No, we've got 2 surgeons. Lovely, lovely. So we just need to cure 103 more people. We've met all the other requirements for the level.
So this is when it just becomes a sort of time.
Yeah.
Just keep everything running.
Keep everything running,
everyone's
ticking it over.
Going. No plants have died. No people have died.
Is that the order of priority?
Yeah.
For the hospital?
Can we get a gardener to make sure those bushes outside look less like swastikas?
They are perilously close to being swastikas.
Yeah. And as someone that teaches maths and rotation, when you get to rotate L shapes, and you rotate it 90 degrees, then 180 degrees, and then you go 90 degrees anti-clockwise, and then realise, yeah, I've just made a swastika there, haven't I? Always got a keen eye for things that
I've got some bad news, Jonathan.
might accidentally not look like that.
I am selling the pool table.
Okay, I'll buy it.
To make
Second-hand pool table will do nicely.
To make way for free video game consoles.
Zap machines, of course.
To play the very good Zap.
Yeah, well, wouldn't you want to play Zap?
I don't know. Wasn't Zap that thing on CITV?
I remember Zig and Zag. But
No, it was the comic. No,
breakfast.
it was the one where they were all in comic. They were all in comic book form. Yeah, it was like it looks like a big comic book, and they went into each different section. I think that was called Zap.
Can we just break away from this for some outstanding news? Jenson Button will replace Fernando Alonso at the Monaco Grand Prix.
That's amazing. I hope he wins it. He won't, but I hope he does. Right, that doctor's now less shit. So let's put him in there. That nurse is playing on the video games machine. Dr. Frey! Hello, Dr. Frey. Dr. Frey, it's so brilliant that your name is so close to being Dr. Dre. You know.
So the money continues to pile up. We're into March. That guy has Bloaty Head. He's on his way out.
Get out.
Get out of my hospital.
Get the fuck out of my hospital. Thank you, Dave Fox, as well, for retweeting us and sharing us on Facebook.
And for your wonderful donation from the two of you. That's very
lovely.
much appreciated.
Amazing. And lots of people now sharing our Facebook posts, and we really fucking appreciate that because we have 9 people. It's a record of people watching us. So we
did hit 10 very briefly.
Did we?
Very briefly
Double
before
figures.
it dropped back down to 9.
That's
so that was
brilliant.
about half an hour ago or more, say.
Wonderful. So yeah, keep us going in the chat. What do you want us to talk about? Because
one people.
Oh, that's an operation now. I think we should be okay because we've got 2 surgeons standing by and there's no queue. So we should be okay. How tired are they? Fairly fucking knackered. So how about you go play some video games?
Yeah, just what you want. Concentration and stress.
No.
But video games do require you to concentrate, and they do stress you out. Do you want to do well on them?
I like the way the mayor wants to... No, it's Rocket Ronnie, isn't it? Right. That's enough of that for now.
Although he has come dressed as the mayor.
Maybe he's the...
It's the teleportation device that the course was most proud of.
What's wrong with him? Fucking hell. Go play some video games. Bloody hell.
Was that banana skin by the entrance need dealing with?
It's a potential banana skin, so I will...
It's not a potential banana skin, it's a real banana
actual,
skin.
Actual
banana skin.
I've just hired him and he's just gone. I've put him straight into the sapling. Welcome to the job. Play a video game. also known as in my dream video game. Why aren't we? Oh no! Right. Okay. Don't panic. Our surgeon has. Why are you not being treated? He's there. We have 2 surgeons, both of whom are ready to go. Hopefully, it's just a bit of lag. Yes, and he comes.
Panic over.
Well, no, I think with surgery you should
get your kit
off. Show us
Nice
your
bum.
arse. He's got a great arse, hasn't he? Yeah. So,
Oh dear.
what are we doing, lads? Okay, so in future, any emergency over 1 for the surgery is a no.
Yeah.
He's just conducting the orchestra, isn't he?
He's giving him a bed bath. Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah, put your clothes back on first.
Yeah, I'm cured! Oh, my arse!
Wow.
Lovely.
Can't argue with 1,200 quid.
No, doing great.
Or $1,200.
Doing great. Where's the training? How's the training going? Oh. Nobody's training him.
If I were a Richmond.
If I was in Richmond. Alright. Okay. Stop. Thank you. Alright. Train him. Where'd you go? I don't think we could have done 2 surgeries in that time, do you?
No.
I feel like that would. I feel like that's the stretch, isn't it? We should make little notes of, like, what disaster limits we have. Anyway.
I'll add it to the notepad, along with the death toll, which is 0 for this level, but
for whom the death tolls.
So on surgery, which I generally tend to misspell as sugary.
You still start sugary.
I have to miss that first R and go with sugary. So we managed to get 6 in the pharmacy, didn't we?
Yeah. Okay, I need to build another. I need to build another GP's office. This one's quite full.
Okay, slow it down then.
No, we're all right. I think we're all right for pace. I think we're all right. I think there's a good pace. I've literally just built the sodden thing. Rocket Ronnie Jepson said, I did enjoy your charming hospital. Now, anyone fancy a curry at the Taj? Oh, nice.
Fancy a bit of naan bread, that'd be quite nice right now.
Yeah, wouldn't he? I think he's good enough to... No, don't sack him. You've just spent all that time training him.
Now you're qualified, go work for someone else.
This is a pretty real-life simulator of the NHS at times, isn't it? Right, let's hire some more doctors to train up to be less shit. I love the way he's teaching nobody at the moment. Right, what are you waiting for? Oh, the GP's office and the scanner room. Right. I think there's just a bit of lag because of... Yeah, you. Somebody's just had quite a big fart. I've got too many nurses, haven't I?
Just had a post chair from Andy Morwood. Don't know if he's watching it at the moment.
Yeah,
but
he just shared it, I think, which is very nice of him. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
I'm guessing those London types are busier and not able to tune in for 3 hours of live streaming.
Well, he is a very important person, isn't he?
Is he one of the Metropolitan elite now?
I don't know. I think he probably is.
Or is he one of these snowflake millennials?
I don't know.
That is a big middle index finger he's got there.
Okay, the earthquake's happening whether I like it or not. So we just have to hope everything's
You
not
tend,
nuts.
you tend to not like it when there's an earthquake.
Oh! She fell over. She fell over. Oh, fuck. Something's about to explode. What's about to explode? The inflation room, but he's fixed it. Good lad. Anything else? Status report.
Nothing's on fire.
Yeah, but that needs replacing, so I'm going to spend the money just to replace it.
Well, 100 grand was the target, wasn't it? Oh, was it?
It's
number of people.
It's 200 people we need to
200
secure.
people, sorry.
No. No. 6 people with TV personalities going through psychiatric.
No,
period.
we can't get that many through psychiatry. We can get 6 through pharmacy.
I think he's
surgery.
good. I think he's good enough to be in there now. He's good enough. We're having to make those calls now, aren't we? Good enough. Go in the inflator room, and that should mean we are up to our necks in it in terms of doctors that we need. Train one more.
If you have any advice for us, if you think there are things that we could be doing better,
yes,
then send them in. Either tweet us, our handles are on the screen, but much better to use the chat window. We have that available right in front of us rather than having to turn sideways and log into our phones and check out our Twitter accounts. But yes, if you want to use the chat box to let us know, we had some very good advice earlier on at the start of level 2 about how the reception desk was blocking the entrance and no one could actually get into our hospital or out of our hospital.
Yeah, cheers, Craig. Appreciate that.
That was very useful advice. And again, any questions or comments you've got would be really, really, well, helpful as we work our way through towards trying to complete Theme Hospital.
So, we are raising money for Elliot's footprint today. We're trying to help them raise the money to get a full-time member of staff to help families in the sudden loss of a child. If your child is ill for a long time, you go into a hospice, and if they do pass away, then you become the patient, and there's a lot of care and support. If you lose your child suddenly, you get a leaflet. And we don't think that is a good balance, and they don't think it's a good balance. So, they are trying to raise the money. And like I say, there is a disclaimer I have to give. I do some work there. Elliot Footprint are one of my clients, but I like him anyway, so there you go. They're lovely people, lovely people. So there's the gun.
Yeah, we're not being paid to do this. This is just purely voluntary.
Oh, yes.
We want to support the good cause, so
We're
we're giving up our bank holiday, so
yeah.
thank you to those who are doing the same to watch a little bit of us.
How are we doing donations-wise, Jonathan? Let's have a look.
Donations-wise, we'll do a quick refresh. The donations come in, they don't update automatically on the screen, so if you're wondering why your donation may not have appeared on the screen, it's because we need to do a little bit of magic behind the scenes. But we have had a fiver in from...
A fiver? Andy Morwood, a fiver?
From the good doctor himself.
From the doctor?
Dr. Morwood.
That London type.
Has sent us in a fiver, and it takes us a little bit further towards our stretch goal of £200. So thank you very much to Andy.
Amazing, thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. A spare fiver. I mean, a fiver in London. You know.
Oh, yeah, you could buy a half for that.
Yeah, you could buy a Haribo. Just a single Haribo.
Well, kids and grown-ups do love them, so.
They do. Who's visiting? The great. I think he has been taken out of the game. You know. He should not be named.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Mayor of Greater Trumpton. I think he might be him. He's fucking obsessed, isn't he? The Mayor of Greater Trumpton.
They're not a Premiership footballer for a while. There's actually the team in the town went down, so.
Yes. They don't
Championship football wants you to visit.
Oh, fuck
no.
Well, I don't want him to visit. Go away. Right, we're gonna Speedy Gonzalez this up a bit. I think we're in a good piece of nick. He's just waiting to be educated. We don't have anybody spare who's a consultant who can teach him. Oh, end of the year. Yep, still on 4. So we're not the worst at killing people. We're now the richest bastards, though. And we are 43 away from completing level 5 of 12. How are we doing for time on this one?
Well, we're almost up to the hour mark on this level, so
yeah,
we're getting towards the first 4 levels we were completing in around about half hour each.
Yeah.
25 minutes to 35 minutes across the first 4 levels. This is an hour long.
Wow. We've only just discovered Slack Tongue. We've had that Slack Tongue clinic for how long? That's probably why nobody's used it. And it's on fire. And it's about to explode.
Just as someone comes in with slack tongue. The machine that needs to fix you is on fire.
Oh, nobody never uses this.
Please put your mouth in this. Well,
it's smoking for a reason. We're going to use it. You know what? I don't know where I'm going with that. Smoked tongue, is that a delicacy?
I've had cow's tongue.
What? Just what? Fresh from the mouth? Or?
No, just like sort of.
8 people with fractured
meat.
bones are going to get told to get to fuck. Not a chance we're taking that. We have a bit of a doctor shortage. So we could do with him being trained a bit quicker than he currently is. We're alright. We're alright. Oh, there's a rat. Did you see the rat? You can shoot them. They also... Apparently they cause epidemics, but nobody really knows. Everybody who worked on this game won't tell. Which I think is the height of being a dickhead. So... You know. There you go.
It's a nice little Easter egg, isn't it?
Yeah. If you shoot enough rats, there's like a rat bonus level as well that you can play.
That sounds like it's made up.
No, there is. It does sound completely made up, but there is. So yeah, yeah. I think we're now just waiting for these queues to come in. Yeah, we are 15 away, and then we'll be more or less halfway through the game, which is exciting. Mayor of Trumpton loved our hospital, which we appreciate. Your Eminence? Is it Eminence? Or,
Mayor?
I'm going to tweet somebody who will probably not care.
The cheers for all the cures continue to be.
Yeah, you take over a bit.
Yeah, we can hear the cheers. We don't know how the audio level comes through for you because we can't. We need to be able to hear the audio of the game, but we don't want it to be coming through the microphones twice. So we're not sure how audible everything is for you, but we will keep you up to date on whatever we can hear. We have a message popped up in the bottom corner of the screen, so we'll take a check-in on that one.
Jonathan Fearnley has taken the controls.
Raise of $100? Yeah, go on. Have the money. We've got it to spare.
We're just waiting for that.
We're very close to winning. We're not far away. Live chat is continually open. Our Twitter handles are on there. And at the end of this level, we will do a refresh of the target in the bottom corner so that the latest donations will be updated on the screen. Another big earthquake. Let's check in on this one. Dows continues to tweet. So if anything has gone wrong, we'll just have to
hope.
Oh, we're going to have a fire.
Oh shit! Where? Where's the fire?
Over here.
Oh, the inflator room has exploded! Jonathan, I left you alone for 1 minute! I left you alone for 1 minute!
There was also a Richter scale earthquake of 8.
Oh, fuck. When something explodes, you can't use that room anymore. So we just need to make an inflator room. All these cheers, though. It makes you feel good, doesn't it? An inflator room.
Oh, thanks, Dave, for the audio feedback. That's good to hear. Obviously, Dave is top technical man on these things.
What did he say?
Audio mix is good. No feedback from the game. So that's the balance that we were searching for. We did a little bit of testing on this prior to today and trying to make sure everything was set up. We do have 2 different versions of the game that we can run. There is the original version, then there's the open source high def version, which we fear might be a bit more buggy, which although it looks better because it is high definition, it may be more prone to crashing, which is not ideal.
Looks good on the screen though. Looks good on the broadcast.
Oh, it does.
Not a good time for the VIP to enter when there is an exploded room. I literally left you for 2 seconds, Jonathan.
Yes, but as has been plainly clear, I've never played this game before and I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you're doing. I think we've achieved... Oh no! Our hospital's been devalued. Hang on. I need to buy some expensive things to raise the value up. Oh no. Right. What can I buy that's expensive? How much more do we need to increase the value of?
They're not worth much more.
It's 2,000. We need to find something that's worth 2,000. If I build another GP's office...
How much is a pool table worth?
Actually, no. If I buy some land, like that, that should increase the value of the hospital because it's land. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That looks like we've achieved. That was easy.
That's very much a frivolous purchase.
How dare you, sir?
Let me just buy this land.
How dare you, sir? I am a profitable hospital. What should we build in here? We can make a massive GP's office in here.
Make it fill the full thing.
Yeah. Look at that. Door there. No windows. And then... and then...
There's not much room to lean back. That's convenient.
There you go. The world's largest. And we'll put somebody's shit in there. There you go. That's your new office seller. Look at him.
He's happy.
He's going to be great. That's great. Right, we should be there now. We should be all fine. Yeah, reputationally we're fine. Despite everything. We are doing great. And thank you to everybody who's watching and who has been watching so far. It's been a lot of fun so far. And we're glad that you've decided to join us and that we are raising so much dollar for charity. So, and like I say, if you can't donate or if you have donated, the biggest thing you can do for us is share it on social media, share it on Facebook, share it on Twitter. Try and get as many eyes on this. There's a rat hole. There's a little trick. Oh, it doesn't matter, we've completed the level, who cares about rats?
So that has taken us 1 hour and 4 minutes.
Okay. Marvellous, you handled the running of this hospital superbly. Us bigwigs at the Ministry of Health would like to know if you'd be interested in taking on a larger project. There's a job you think you'd be perfect for. The hospital is called...
that's good money now.
Festering on the Wold Hospital.
Festering on the Wold.
We'll just take a break there to update a couple of things on the stream, which is mainly how much people have given us. £157. Somebody's who's just given us a lot of moolah stat.
Let's just take a check on that one. That's come in literally in the last 2 or 3 minutes, so we hadn't seen that had come through.
Let's say some thank yous.
It's an anonymous one. Comment: I think there should be a theme university with students instead of patients, diseases and epidemics still in play.
That is actually a fucking brilliant one, like a teaching hospital essentially. You know what I mean? You have your student nurses and your student doctors.
Well, when we were at University of Teesside, we were a part of various university meetings, one of which was disaster planning.
Did you go to the... I never went to the disaster planning
I went to
ones.
one of the disaster planning ones, because communication, one of the ones would be, how do we get the message out at what point during an epidemic or an outbreak?
Yeah.
You know, if there's... I think meningitis was the one that was a large feature in the early 2000s, was, you know, what can we do? Who stays? Who gets sent home? What stays open? What doesn't? You know, the Students' Union was, of course, consulted, so we were part of those meetings and, you know, the communication with them. So, you know, things like that do exist. So
I like the idea of like having the university element. Also, if you have like junior doctors, like they don't come into work that day because they're hungover. You know, after going on the MedSoc night out. That's realism to its extreme. Oh, hang on, we can make a long and film general diagnostics, can't we? I am trying to be better, Poppy. No, not that thin.
no, it needs to be at least forward.
Let's move the GP's office.
We'll shove that up against the wall.
Or just put it in that corner.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's a good use of space, but okay. I see what you're thinking. And then we can actually use the middle of the hospital a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The benches can go next there, and they're not going to get in the way.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, so thank you everybody so much for your. Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks, Dr. Fry. That's so cool. So I've been invited to Lucy and Andy's wedding, and I'm so happy. But I was more pleased to be invited from a Dr. Fry. You know what I mean?
A wedding with a doctor, yeah.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I still need to sort out getting my hotel sorted for that weekend.
Have I asked you, Andy, if you're wearing a kilt? Because, you know, for no reason other than, you know, kilts are cool. Alright. Let's start to be a bit sensible. Why break a habit of a lifetime, guys? Can you see where I'm trying to go with this? I'm trying to be...
Andy said he's going to put the DowsPlays on as sort of background noise in the future.
Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
We offer calming, soothing voices. The full, however long this takes, will be available on YouTube on the channel.
Yeah.
So if you do want to go back and listen to any of this again, or watch it as a sort of video tutorial on how to complete the game.
Yeah.
Because that is the target. The target is to complete the game. We're beginning level 6 here.
We are playing on easy. Because the idea isn't to die, the idea is to just do it in one sitting and spend the time trying to fix it and all the rest of it. So, you know, we aren't pushing ourselves in terms of how the game is played. We're more doing the endurance of trying to play one game in one sitting. I think a pharmacy might fit in there.
Dr. Frey suggesting a dark tartan suit.
Oh, is that what you're... Oh,
well, I'm all for tartan trews.
That's going to be nice.
Tartan trews are always good.
Tartan trousers.
Yeah.
Aye. No, that sounds nice, mate. Nice fucking choice.
And a dagger in your sock as well.
I mean, the other thing you got to remember...
I don't know what the correct terminology there is other than a dagger in your sock, but... That's,
Is that a dagger in your sock, or are you here to kill me? The other thing to remember, mate, is you won't look as good as Lucy, so don't
try.
Don't try. Yeah, she's just going to look better than you, mate. And you know, give up. I should have that on a poster. Yeah, just give up. Why bother? So we're nearly hitting the point where we may have to stretch our stretch target again. Which
well, once we get past the £200 mark, we'll
stretch it to 3.
We'll stretch it to 3. Yeah, we're still at the 157 is our total. I say it will be a little bit slower to update on the screen that you're looking at because we have to do some magic behind the scenes. But
yeah, but that's amazing. And thank you to the anonymous donator.
It is still on what? It is still on the 78%, 157. So that's
it's
bang up to date.
That's as right as it can be.
And again, if you have already donated, thank you. If you're not able to donate for whatever reason, then please just share this link and
as best you can.
Messages via Twitter and Facebook or any other social messaging network system that you frequent.
You went the arsehole way of saying that, didn't you?
Well, we are into hour 4. We're running out of different ways to say things.
Yeah, that's true. We're doing it live, though.
We are doing it live.
I think that's good. Good use of space so far.
Before you build anything else, go put some benches in, because...
No, I'm making sure I'm keeping it wide here.
Oh, we're making sure there's room for benches, okay,
Yeah,
because...
yeah. That nearly hurt
in terms
us
of
quite a lot, yeah.
the time wasted for patients to go from the bench into the pharmacy nearly cost us on the...
Yeah, it did.
On level 4.
A nice plant in there, you know. That's what you want to see. A bit of flora and fauna before you go in for your massive operation. Bollocks!
That won't work.
I could bring this in a bit.
Yeah, go one closer.
Actually, then I could do that, and then the doorway won't be blocked. Lovely, 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 lovely. It's not a lovely day. Not a very good Friday outside. So thank you for staying indoors and listening to. Somebody called us the radio, which I thought was. I think that's quite nice. With the closest you get to good broadcast radio nowadays. There you go. Plenty of chairs outside there we can fit. So there's your farm.
Thank you to Dave and Lucy for their tweets as well. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, very lovely, lovely, lovely people that you, every single one of you are. I think we're very blessed to have such not only great friends, but great friends who are willing to tell other people about how lovely we are. I think, is that the way to say it? I don't know. I feel like I could squeeze something in there if I was clever, but unfortunately, I'm not. Can I put the toilets in here? Yeah, I can put the toilets in there. I can put the toilets in there, Jonathan. Ah, lovely.
So we're 3¼ hours into this, and I'd say the tiredness hasn't really kicked in yet.
How's your arse? That's the. It's the thing on the
I've
same
been
sit.
doing a little bit of shuffling from side to side.
You know,
But I'm on the old chair. Dows is using a newly purchased office chair.
I bought one not for the stream, but the stream forced me to buy a brand new office chair because, I'm self-employed and I have a rather uncomfortable, I think Jonathan would now tell you, IKEA chair.
It's
fine, but you don't want to be there. You don't want to be there for too long. So I've bought myself a business chair because I do business.
Also, I tend to sit weirdly on chairs anyway because I tend to tuck one leg under the other.
You do?
That's just the way I sit. So on swivelly chairs, that's not ideal.
No.
And it's also not a hindrance because as a teacher, I'm stood up all day, so
That's true.
it's not a problem for this to be my seating preference. So I've been sort of alternating with right foot under left and then left foot under right. And it's just not ideal on a swivelly chair.
Imagine that.
We'll probably be taking... I'll probably be taking a 5-minute break in a bit to go and make us some lunch sandwiches.
Lovely.
We can say we had a breakfast before we started, so we were fed and fueled. Mm-hmm. But this is to say we're going to play till it's finished. And I say since the last level took us over an hour, you know, this is level 6 of what we think is 12.
Yeah, we know it's 12.
We know it's 12, so guessing that the levels will not be getting shorter, this is going to take us all the way through to the evening. So we will, both of us, have to take a 5 to 10 minute break at some point later on in the stream, but that's not going to be for a while
I'm now worried about doing that because the 2 minutes I left you in charge of this, literally the inflating.
I think what we would do is we'd reach the end of a level.
I think that might be.
We'd reach the end of a level, then we'd take a slight pause.
Well, we could shift it as well, so make sure that the.
Absolutely, yes. There'll always be someone on the screen, even if there's nothing actually playing at the moment.
Oh, right. Let's get this inflation room done.
So yeah, we're all across Twitter and Facebook for those of you who've been sending in your tweets and messages.
Thank you very much, guys. I might say thank you a lot. I am genuinely quite...
Well, we're hugely impressed with the number of people who have donated already. We've had 12 donations.
That's amazing.
Totaling £157. We're already past our original target.
You beautiful bastards, you. You absolute beautiful bastards. It's okay I call the audience bastards, right?
As long as you call them beautiful.
Okay. As long as you call them beautiful, you can call them whatever you want. Bad relationship advice. Brought to you by Jonathan Fearnley and Stephen Dawson. Have I got everything I need? Psychiatric? Have I built psychiatric? I have not built a psychiatric department. That's why I should always do this in a particular order. But never mind. This is better designed, isn't it? This has got an order.
Poppy approved.
It's Poppy approved. Thanks, mate. Oh, bin, bookcase, plant. Doesn't need a fire extinguisher. It shouldn't need a fire extinguisher. Put the skeleton in. And the bookcase. And then the comfortable chair. Tell me your problems. I've never been to a psychiatric room that looked like that. You know, the classic, you know.
Lie down on a chair, stare at the ceiling, and how does that make you feel?
Terrible. That's why I'm here. Oh, alright.
That's going to be a bit narrow there.
Yeah.
There we go.
A generous staff room. Yeah. Like, get out. Let's put the door here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Get out of my staff room. Your staff room. One of our staff rooms. I'm going to have to build a training room, aren't I? Because I simply don't have enough doctors for this area.
Okay, message in from Jem with some epidemic advice.
Yes!
If we discover an epidemic diagnosis, hit the game speed to slowest, move your mouse over the infected point, and it'll go greeny oozy. Click the ooze, and nurse should turn up to vaccinate.
Give over! Right, brilliant. That's excellent. I did not know that.
We are aware of some cheats that exist, which we don't want to use, but depending on how late this game goes tonight, we might have to in order to
the hard limit
to reach our completion.
Yeah, the hard limit.
We've not reached anything yet that we thought, okay, this is getting silly now. We're on the early levels, but
no, I think our hard limit we said was we do this until 11 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, that would then represent 13 and a half hours of gameplay. That's
not bad.
A full bank holiday.
Yeah. Although we were already talking about.
But yeah, anyone else that has played this game and reached the higher levels and has some advice for us would be very much appreciated. So thank you very much, Jem.
Reached the higher
Glad to hear that the recovery is going well. Look forward to seeing you
great
soon.
to hear from you, Jem.
We'll get Dowson's birthday and Eurovision are the big May events that we'll get sorted soon, so communication will be happening in the usual channels.
So yes, if you have just joined us and you don't know who we are, my name is Dows, and welcome to DowsPlays. I'm alongside the wonderful Jonathan Fearnley.
Yeah.
Known
as Stato to some people, and
yes, that's
Jonathan as to others. That's the problem with being known by university and hockey people is you're known by different names. So.
Yeah. That's why I've always stuck with Dows. I've always just thought, you know what, stick with something, because is
that reception desk well placed? Is there not going to be other stuff you need to build there?
No, there's nothing that's going to fit in that.
Nothing will
area,
fit in there.
You know what I mean? It's a bit.
We're
going
to put a plant in a bin then.
I will. Right, you're decent, so we'll hire you. And is there anybody super brainy? I'll put you in there. I'm just making sure I've got enough.
Okay. They can't pass it on to anyone else but still need curing patients. Follow the patient's progress and move them up to the top of the queue for assessment and treatment.
Jem, you've played this a lot, haven't you?
She's also medically very well trained.
I don't think there's a lot of relation to that. I'm gonna say that. It might be untrue, but I bet there's not a lot of links.
Ambulance driver simulator? Is that a thing?
Surely she must do one as part of her training.
I would have thought so.
Yeah. There'll be a bit where there'll be a simulator test. Jem, tell us if we're right. Is there a test?
Well, there'll be a real driving test, but is there a simulator?
That sounds like a good day out, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because driving quickly and safely in busy traffic is extremely difficult. Hence, not just anyone can do it. You have to be good like Jem is.
Oh, mate. He's blowing smoke up your ass now. You can tell he's after your money. Also,
we already have their money. They've already made their very generous donation.
In that case, anybody can fucking do it, though, really. I mean, let's be fair. Whoa! Yes! You can teach people. You can teach the shit. You can teach the shit. Right. I think we're looking pretty good. Pretty good. In fact, he's a spare. He's the heir of a spare. Actually, you can go in there and get better. Get even better.
Do we have enough janitors? Do we have enough receptionists?
It's nurses we are shy of.
Nurses.
Oh, nurse. I don't know how many surgeons we have. In fact... Oh, we've got two. We've definitely got two surgeons then. Good. Haven't made the research department yet, but I think we can open up the hospital and get this show on the road.
So, there we go. We are open for business.
don't think that's how you should say it. But, you know, hashtag capitalism. Hashtag capitalism. Is that another song? Made it for you. I've bought 20 reception desks again rather than benches. Stupid of me.
How much money does that cost?
Not much. If you don't plant them, you don't pay for them.
Okay, Jem says there's a 3-week test course, but no simulator. It's all done on real-life roads.
Whoa. That's pressure, isn't
So it starts slowly and then speed up.
it? Yeah, how fast do you go in the initial couple of goes? You know what I mean? Easy, 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 too fast! Slow the fuck down. Look at that. Plenty of benches outside the pharmacy. Plenty of benches outside the pharmacy. I've learnt my lesson. Right, and now I need a research department. 2 research departments. Can I go in there? Ah, rubbish. It'll have to go in here. Ah, I was saving that room for the X-ray machine.
Will that not fit in the back corner?
Which
It's only
one?
5 wide.
This one?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, it's only 4.
That's annoying. I'll have to buy a new plot for the X-ray machine when we research it. So I need a research room. Otherwise,
Hang on, if it's 5 by 4, turn it the other way around so it's 5 long and 4 wide.
Like that.
Oh, that makes no difference. It's got to be 5 by 5 then.
Yep. Yep.
So a reminder, the chat window is still open if you can access that. If not, our Twitter handles are on the screen. We check the chat regularly 'cause it's up on the screen in front of us. We can both see that, but we can still get onto our Twitter as well. So if you've sent us a message, then
Hi.
hello, we'll try and respond to it.
We'll try and get on that as soon as we can. It needs to be even bigger.
What were the targets for this level?
I don't know. Do you know what? I didn't bloody look, did I? I'll have a look at the moment I've built the research department, which is causing me some consternation. Good advice. Solid advice, really.
It's reminded, so they've already been told once.
As they entered, I think. There you go. That will do. Doesn't need a bin. Doesn't need a bin. Right, we've got some patients, and we're inventing all of our numerous diseases.
First person cured.
And we have a very good researcher. So get in there. Heaped piles! Heap big piles. Right. We have to lose money. We have to spend all of our money. We have to make an unprofitable hospital. Type in level 6 theme hospital, because I don't know how we're going to do that. We have to purposely make a bad hospital and cure 300,000 people. At some point, we'll have to make it free. Just there should be like a
Festering on the wall.
Yeah, there should be like a wiki on it, FAQ. Anyway, well, we'll come to that.
So yeah, I'm now on research mode. So I'm a junior doctor being trained up.
Yeah, so we are now hitting my limit of expertise now, I think.
Jem says, do you hard-working hospital managers need real-life curry for sustenance?
We will do at some point.
We do have lasagna planned for this evening. So.
Yeah, we are both on health kicks as well, which is silly of us. After when you're trying to do something like this, to go, you know what? Now's the time to do a big health kick. But thank you for the offer. This is general FAQs. I might get down to levels eventually. Nope. Well, keep going. See what you find. See what you find, pet. Emergency. 6 people with bloaty head. Ugh. 6 is a lot. 6. Walkthrough, there you go. I'm going to say no. Just for now. Let's get the game speed up a bit. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All ticking over and looking rather nice, if I do say so myself. I am getting better at making these places look less fucking horrible. And we've made the cast remover, so people who have fractured bones, but we haven't invented... We've invented the cure, but we haven't discovered the disease, which is a nice way around doing it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. Have you become better? You've become a bit better. Oh, you're brilliant. Let's get you out of there. Let's get you out of there. You're a surgeon. Lawrence Nightingale's visiting Stato. Great news.
If we want to lose money, shouldn't we fob her off?
No, because it'll hurt our reputation and nobody will come. So we have to still cure 300 people. I think that the losing money thing is something we can worry about later.
Everyone gets a pay rise. Well, I can't see anything that's specific to level 6.
Oh, yeah, it says here, yeah. We've got to have a bank balance of minus 20,000. So basically, at some point, we'll just go on a spending spree when we've hit all the other targets.
Well, yeah, let's get through the targets first, and we'll work out. There must be land we can buy.
Buy all the land. Also, we can reduce all the treatments so they're free.
Ah, yes.
So we can create the utopia we've always dreamed of.
That'll be it then.
Do. Right, we're going at maximum speed. What are you doing? Don't just wander around, you tit. Right, you need to go somewhere useful, which will be there. I'm sending you to the inflator room, which is a sentence. Let's hire him and train him to be better as a doctor, and then that should be enough surgeons. Infectious laughter. Classic situation comedy creates infectious laughter. Helpless chortling and repetition of unfunny catchphrases. A qualified psychiatrist must remind the patient how serious this condition is. I like that.
You got rubbish on the floor.
Gallstones. Exposure to poison gas inside golf balls. Delirium and advanced shame. These must be removed by 2 surgeons. That sounds incredibly painful. Somebody's having a massive shit in the hospital. Lawrence loved the hospital.
Someone has mentioned getting a loan counts towards less money. That's advice from Dave.
Yeah, I think so. We'll cure everybody first and then spend all of our money on ridiculously furbished hospitals.
Well, another 280 patients still to cure, so...
That's a long way to go, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, no. Oh! That seems to have fixed itself.
That might be one of the bugs.
That looks like it was a bug, so we have to make a lot of money, actually. Oh, I had so little money, I was in danger of losing a level. You can go into the lose criteria, and because if I go £20,000 into the red, I would have lost. So we've avoided that disaster. Good.
So that's why there was no. That's why there was no advice online about how to lose money because you're not supposed to.
Not supposed to, yeah. Send patient home unless we've got any more diagnostic equipment. We do. We have the X-ray. Ah, shit. Right.
Don't have the room for the X-ray.
Slow it down. Oh.
End of the year.
End of the year. Nobody dead. Whoa. Right.
And the most valuable hospital.
That seems like the most logical place.
Oh, and it's all connected as well. That's good.
It's very neat, isn't it?
It's better than having to walk across a car park.
There's a doctor shortage. Doctor. She's so critical. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to make a good hospital here. And she's like, oh, we apologise for the amount of litter. Bloody hell. Yes. With some important bits of stuff in there.
Need a fire extinguisher in those in case there's another earthquake.
Yeah. There's been an earthquake. Don't worry, we've got a fire extinguisher. How does that help? We don't know. I should probably build another GP's office, actually, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
See if there's any decent doctors to hire. Yes.
Said Watliff.
What a lift. And then put another GP's office. Yeah. Oh no, don't do that. Don't put the door there. I'll put it there. You tit. Où est le tit? Me. Litty. adventures and see if there's another good doctor like that. We'll have him, or we'll swap them round. Oh, he's too versatile to not hire, isn't he? Oh no, him. Yes, him.
Curtin.
Yes, Mr. You.
Dr. Curtin. His advice is to...
There's a joke in there, isn't there?
Go on, Dows.
I don't know what the joke
does
is.
Mr. Curtin tell you to do?
Well, he's very good at... You know he's very good at surgery, don't you, Dr. Curtin? He's very good at closing it up.
That'll have to do.
It'll have to do. There's a better one.
Yeah, we're not going to say pull yourself together, so...
Oh no, we just created the X-Way. X-Way. Oh, I'm going to send him home anyway.
Bye.
See you later. Hope you get better. It's essentially what we're doing. I hope nature doesn't take its course. You seem like a nice lad.
You got fracture and select tongue links?
We haven't had anybody have them yet, so I'm going to wait. So bitch no. I've just built a brand new X-ray machine, man. Pet man, fog of the tide. Full whammo. Because we've got a lot of people to cure. The heaped piles joke has been improved. Great news for everybody involved.
Plants are getting thirsty? Well, never mind.
Yeah, they'll be alright. I'm sure they'll be okay. I'm sure they'll be absolutely fine. Could do some good
Oh,
janitors.
they've got a couple of janitors just wandering around down here.
Well, they always do that. That's their MO, is just wandering around. Looking busy. Inflator room. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. I think we should spend more research. Fuck! Oh, hang on. How's all the stuff? You fix that. So when you get a small tremor, that's basically the game telling you there's about to be an earthquake. Fix your shit. So that is what I am now currently doing, is fixing my shit. Okay, diagnosis-wise, I can't diagnose anymore, so I'm probably going to have to just change the research to more diagnostic equipment. Oh, I'm about to create some more diagnostic equipment. I think we can ask them to wait then, can't we? Do you know what I mean? We're literally seconds away from inventing more diagnostic equipment. Get patients to wait while we build diagnostic rooms. Just don't die while you're here. Although she definitely has some kind of fracture, doesn't she? I mean, I hate to do the job of the doctors, but she has a fracture.
She does now.
Wait, we've nearly. Come on, research. Come on. Oh, who wants to visit us? Rocket Ronnie Jepson. Yes, mate. Come and join us. Come and join us. Come and join us. Get patient to wait, although these patients are going to start dying. Oh, okay. Stop.
Right, so...
What was the advice? Okay.
So, Epidemic Hit. If you discover hit the game speed to slowest, done. Move the mouse over the infector point, and it'll go greeny oozy.
Where is that?
Okay.
Somebody had the squid.
And it'll go... click the ooze, and nurse should turn up to vaccinate.
Ah! There it is. I'm going to hire a nurse. Right. I can go a bit quicker now, I think.
Thank you, Jen. That's wonderful advice that came in.
That came in just...
Very useful, very quickly.
Catch him. Before he gives it to everyone. Get him! Get him, nurse! Nurse! Run! Don't hit the Kit Kat machine, you tit! Right. We'll go a wee bit faster now. Oh, is he going to the pharmacy to get the treatment?
There's no one in the pharmacy.
She'll go in there.
Will she?
Wait, what's happening? Is he being cured? Is he shitting it out? He shat it out!
He's reading the paper.
Why aren't... What? I don't understand.
What, just... No. I don't think that nurse ever went
Click
into
on
the
a
pharmacy.
patient to get them vaccinated.
Oh, there's one in the pharmacy now.
I think he's been vaccinated. Yeah. Yeah. Right, nobody else has got the little green splodge above them. I've never had that, which means we've hit the limit of my gameplay. Yay! I think we did it.
Yeah, I'm within the time. That's all good.
Scanner. One of my doctors is wanting to leave. Probably because of the contagious diseases that are all around the hospital. Yay! Although I don't think you want to be saying that all around. Yay! We got money!
10 grand compensation.
We actually made money from that epidemic.
Jem said, did you actually click the ooze?
I did. We did.
Well, thank you, Jem. You've been a bit of a lifesaver there for
Quite literally.
the person with the squits and everyone else who would have got the squits.
There's going to be another earthquake.
We've got enough janitors to deal with all the...
Yeah. I say that very confidently. I have no idea. How are we doing funding? Funding? Or fundraising? But yeah.
There were no change when I looked a few minutes ago. I'll do another reset and update. Looks as though we are still on the 157, which is
perfect.
beyond our target, which is very grateful.
Amazing. How many people are watching, actually? what a weird photo.
What's going on with the lettering there? It's shiny and that's not... Anyway. Sorry, we're just checking in on Twitter. Jem's delighted that the disaster has been diverted.
Thanks, Jem. That was you. That was all you. You should be doing this, not me.
Buy you a pint next time we see you. Which hopefully won't be too long.
No, probably won't be.
Boldness. Excellent. I've been waiting for this.
Hair restorator. Go to the research department so we can build a hair restorator, please.
Can I go there?
I don't know. Oh, there we go. Right, let's build that then.
Put it against the wall.
I will. There you go. Little criticisms. It's alright. Oh! Not a good noise.
Slow the game. It looked like the guy just leaving there had slack tongue. Have we got one of those?
We haven't as of yet. Let's build a fire extinguisher. Yes.
So it looked like that anyway.
Any doctor. And let's just replace that. Let's just spend the money. Transparency. And you can go in there. And you can go in there. And we need somebody in the scanner room. Has one of our trainees got better? Yes, you fucking well have. Get in there, sunshine. Get in. Right, he's definitely going to get diagnosed with slack tongue. So let's build a slack tongue clinic. The fracture clinic. As well. I'm not going to be able to fit all these in, am I? Alright, we'll leave that for a big... Oh no, perfect. There you go. I feel like I need more janitors. Build there. I'll get the game back up. Slack tongue. We've invented slack tongue.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There's some benches outside there as well.
I will.
James says you made me dig out my version of Theme Hospital. So wish there was a version for the PC, sorry, the PS or Xbox. Be all over it like Bloaty Head. We haven't discovered Bloaty Head on this level yet.
No, we haven't. It's all going on. It's all going on. Yeah, there is a version of the PS1. There is not a version. Oh, epidemic. Right, where's the epidemic? Where's the epidemic?
There is.
Switch. And while this is going a bit slow for a little bit, I should put some of those benches you recommending me.
Yeah, you've got all this stuff over here and nowhere to sit outside it. They're reception desks.
I've done it again! Stop buying reception desks yet. And that's staff!
That's so much money wasted.
Oh,
I'll just buy 10 reception desks. Oh, no.
that feels like an NHS thing to do, though, isn't it? We'll buy 10 reception desks. How many do we need? 1. We can get a nice one, though. Lovely. Right. Nobody else has got what he's got, which is the contagious squids. So let's just...
Are our staff all... You mentioned janitors earlier. Have you got those sorted?
Yeah, I've hired another one. I can get another one, actually. No, that's not very good. Let's just make his job machine repair. Just fix the machines. Rage against them and fix them.
Staff aren't going to be too tired.
No, we're doing alright.
It's going to take a while for all this money to go up.
We've fixed... Oh, no, stop. I didn't see her. Oh, loads of people have... Okay. There's them. And there's them. Any more for any more? I imagine if you have a lot of patients, as an epidemic would do, this would be very hard to contain. Right, let's just go nice and slow.
There's no nurse in the pharmacy.
There is now. Just keeping an eye on her.
He's unhappy.
He's feeling under the weather. He should be feeling a lot better, but he's sad.
Broken wind drug has been approved by your research department.
You are the win. 12 people with gut rot are going to get told to get fucked.
Ant is back. Welcome back, Ant.
Hey, welcome back, Ant. We've done well. What's the death toll? He asks. Where's the death toll?
Death total is only 7 so far, and we're on level 6, which is pretty good. No one on this level so far.
Epidemic over. We have cured my squits epidemic. That's a word I'd...
10 grand bonus. Although we're a long way away from finishing the level.
Yeah, very, very long way. Should get the speed back up, actually. I wish there was a quick way of slowing down the speed. If anybody knows that, if there's a button to slow down the game, I appreciate it. Value is nearly there. It's just now curing the sick and making some money. Meow, meow, fucking meow, fucking meow. Come here. Come here. Right. It's not psychiatrist, so... Right, I'm going to put him there. See if that stops the rot. Oh my word! She's got it. She's got it! Yo, baby, she's got it.
Everyone in the building.
I'm singing style. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire.
That's all good so far.
Well, let's take it to slightly quicker.
To keep a track on it.
Yeah. See if she infects on the way. Don't just stand there. What are you doing?
Going to the toilet.
She does have the squid. No, she's buying a drink.
$20.
She has been taken to the front of the queue, so that's good. $20 for a drink. We pay our receptionist $35 a year. No, it must be a month. It must be a month. Still, she goes home and she buys the kids 1 can of Kit Kat for the kids to enjoy. Right. It appears we have solved our epidemic. One last sweep, and then we will go back to full warp speed. To the people who may just be joining us, my name is Dows. Welcome to DowsPlays Theme Hospital. We're trying to complete Theme Hospital in one sitting for charity. We're trying to raise money for Elliot's footprint, and I am joined by my very good friend Jonathan Fearnley, also known as Stato, in that noble quest to do so. And we want to thank everybody who's donated and helped us out so far.
Already passed our original target of £100. We're on to a stretch target now of £200, and we are pretty close to that as well. So thank you very much to those who've already donated and those who have shared the link on Twitter or Facebook. So, she got reinfected, and there's a problem in that she's now not in the queue for the pharmacy. I think we're fucked. I don't think there's much we can do about this. I thought I had this. Contagious sleeping illness. Right, get to the front of the queue. Stop buying drinks! Another $20. That's the problem. Is that Kit Kat machine the problem?
Maybe that's where they're getting. Yeah, liquefied Kit Kat creates the squits. Yeah, we can take one surgeon, can't we?
Spare ribs, yeah.
Now she should be getting cured of her epidemic. Oh no! Oh no, we got fined! Damn. Right, do we have a spare surgeon? Yeah. Do we have a surgeon who isn't knackered? No. Well, let's see who's in the ward. There she is. She's waiting patiently. We have two surgeons. They are pretty healthy. She's going in once that door stops animating. And I pay this guy. I think we're in good nick again. Just gotta keep an eye out for those bloody epidemics. They're killing me. And people. More
no one
people.
died so far.
Mayor Great Jumpton wants to visit. He still hasn't been, has he? I don't think he's coming. Which was the problem. Right. He's teaching no one. Is there anybody he could be teaching? Lots of cheers. Not many boos. We are a third of the way there.
Yep. So it's going to take a while to complete this level.
Yeah. Andrea, who is one of the founders of Elliot's Footprint, is watching, and she has no idea what's going on. But trust me, Andrea, this is a thing. And to the point where people have raised some lovely money for some. We think they're all lovely for doing that. Oh, you're watching it on the big screen. Looks good, doesn't it? Looks good. So can you help?
Really nice pick from Dave and the one of the dogs.
Lovely.
Not sure which of the fox pets it is.
Somebody's got invisibility. Well, we've just invented how to cure invisibility. It
Reinvented it.
It's hardly transparent. Right, more patience, please. An appropriate amount of patience, please, actually. That should probably be the call.
Well, if Dows has got everything in hand,
Yes.
I'm going to go on sandwich making duty. So
Okay, mate.
the chat will be less staffed for the next 5 or 10 minutes, but I will be back shortly with sandwiches in tow.
Don't fucking leave me when there's an epidemic coming, Jonathan.
Well, there's nothing I can do other than just to shout at you, so.
Fine.
But I'm only in the kitchen, I'm only a yell away.
Okay, so hello everybody, welcome to one and all watching us. If you're watching on a small screen, a mobile phone, or on the big screen, we want to thank you for tuning in to DowsPlays Theme Hospital, where we are trying to complete this game from 1997. What were you doing in 1997? There you go, that's the question I'll ask you. Why was it more important than what I'm doing right now? Right, I'm going to hire a nurse because I need one to contain this epidemic. Can't afford to have another epidemic. What are you doing? Oh, she's gone to the pharmacy, isn't she? Right, come here. Get back in there. Right. Lovely. So, Jonathan's making me a lovely sandwich, which is very nice. And also, thank you to Jonathan for deciding to stick with me for the whole day, because it's made this far more enjoyable than it could have been. It could have been a very, very long day for me. The button toggles the vaccinate mode on and off. Click a patient to get them vaccinated. Well, we'll get vaccinated then. I know what you've got. Yeah, go for the cure. I know what you've got, which is a terrible, terrible contagious disease, which is spreading through my hospital like wildfire. He says, not 100% sure if that's correct. That should now be fine. Once she's drank that. It's a weird squidge. Ah, there you go. Lovely. The contagion has been contained. She now feels better. Off she goes. We're doing much better. So hello to all of you watching. Hello to Judy Miller. Hello, it's my mother-in-law. How are you doing? And hello to Ratchet the dog who's watching us as well. Woof, 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 and Woofington, I believe is the technical term. Apologies if I've said something a bit racist to dogs just then. We appear to have cured our epidemic. So our reputation has gone better and we've got some money. Reminder, folks, you can donate at any time. You can even donate 7 times if you want. But we want to thank you to everybody who has donated and given us money so far and raised £157 for Elliot's footprint, which is it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. And we are so happy that you've joined us and decided to sponsor us and give us some money. So we're incredibly proud. Incredibly proud. And the Mayor of Greater Chumpton loved our charming hospital. We could do with an extra doctor on the floor. Oh, Sir Daisy, didn't mean to click that. Right, what are you doing? He's running back and forward, you bugger. Right, he's got to go. Right, he goes in there, and we just need to find a psychiatrist. Researchers are busily researching away. Improve the drugs. Improve all of the drugs. Lovely. Oh, a little rat. We should give the rat a name, actually, shouldn't we? Yes. Timber. Oh, sorry, Timber. So Ratchet and Timber are the 2 dogs watch it, and I think I've just offended Timber. I do apologise for that. And I'm glad that everybody's enjoying listening. If people are having on this background noise, all the more better. It's the weirdest radio station you'll ever listen to, because you basically got one woman going, 2 surgeons required in the operating theatre for the whole day, so that's good. Give that lad a pay rise. That's what he wants. Oh, she wants a pay rise too. Fuck her now. So we are playing Theme Hospital, a game invented in 1997 using the best of British comedy and American medical practice. So everybody has to pay for their treatment and they get a delicious kind of Kit Kat. That's the drinks manufacturer. I have no idea why Kit Kat was chosen as the brand sponsor. There's been an epidemic, which I now need to take care of very, very slowly. Where is the person who's got the epidemic? Who's got the epidemic? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's you! You are infecting my hospital, you bastard. Is there anybody else with the deadly disease? It doesn't look like it. So wherever you're watching, we hope you're enjoying the broadcast. There's a little rat there. I murdered him. There you go. Bit of blood. Nothing. We've had our first rat murder, Jonathan. So there you go. Jean-Pierre rat murder. Lovely. We'll go a bit faster to make sure that she then gets rid of her contagious disease. You can, if you are looking to play this game, I'm playing it through a website called GOG.com, greatoldgames.com, and I think they're selling this for about £4, £5, and it works on all modern PCs because they use something called DOSBox emulator. And there's also a thing called TH Core 6. TH Core 6, which is a group of people who have decided to mod Theme Hospital. So now you can play it in HD. But to do that, you need the original copy of the game. But once you've got that, it's fairly simple to kind of to make it look really good. We were going to use that today, but we both thought you playing the original had a bit more charm. And secondly, it's a wee bit buggy. And my good friend Jonathan Fearnley has returned with a sandwich. What a lovely man.
What a lovely sandwich.
Oh, it is. It is lovely. Oh. So.
Margarine and turkey roll, in case you're interested, on white bread.
Oh, lovely. We should do we should have done a thing where people can find your recipes. That struggling you can hear is Jonathan finding a seed. So if you've donated, fantastic. If you haven't donated, don't worry about it. We know times are hard for lots of people. But if you could share this if you could tell your friends it's happening, if you could see more and more people could see this, and I'm not giving him that much money.
Whoa!
Oh, I am. Fuck it. He's very good at his job. You know, the more people that see this, the more people that can help donate to this fantastic organisation, Elliot's Footprint. And we really appreciate that. We're just really happy to be so close to our goal already, and you know, you're all lovely people, all lovely people, and you've all been very chatty today, which we've also appreciated tons and tons as well. So keeps us going. Right, I think he's all right to. Oh, earthquake! Right. LF Probst. Probst? The third. Go on then.
So let's have a complaint about the cold.
They can complain all they want.
I'm going to complain about the cold. It's quite cool in here, actually.
Do you want to close the window?
I didn't realise the window was open.
Yeah, that's probably why you're cold.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
It might be the chief reason why you're cold.
And we are both sat here in shorts.
Because it's British summertime. Once
That's why.
Once you hit British summertime, you know you. Fucking hell, earthquake and an epidemic! It couldn't be all happening at the same time, could it? Also, if I'm peaking on the audio, Jem, please tell me. If you go to the Just Giving website, Judy Miller, who's wondering if you can donate with US dollars, Just Giving should convert it if you go for Just Giving, they should convert it for you at their page. If not, as I am your son-in-law, tell me how much you are going to donate, and I'll donate on your behalf. So that's another way of doing it if you want. Actually, tell you what, I'll make sure Chelsea donates it on your behalf, because you know she's loaded and I'm very poor, so she can do that. So yes, but yeah, Just Giving the link at the bottom of the doobly-doo. I still haven't set up the card on here. Actually, I should do that at the end of this level. Please remind me to do that so you can click on the video to donate. You can't quite do that yet because I haven't set it up. Right, there is enough epidemic. She is our contagion. We have contained our contagion. And while there's a bit of a lull, I'm just going to make sure there's a doctor in every room doing their job. Because he's massively overqualified to be doing bugger all.
Is he the one who just gave an extra 500 quid to?
Yes, and he's managed to avoid doing work, which, to be honest, bravo to him, you know what I mean? Like, that's not bad, is it? Not a bad effort at all. Not a bad effort.
Earthquake and epidemic equals Haiti.
Haiti! Oh, Judy! Judy, that's brilliant. that's
a little dark.
So we've offended the Scots, we've offended the Haitians. The list's getting longer.
The French.
The French. Why did we offend the French? I mean, I'm okay with that. I think we should. You know, there are a few nations you don't want to offend, but the French are right up there as nations that you should be offending at all times. I think we have dealt with that epidemic. Went a bit self-african for no reason. So let's get it. We'll go on. I think we've dealt with the epidemic. I can't see anybody else with it. This isn't the time to be second guessing, I suppose. But I think we're alright. That noise is the video game machine in full flight. No, I think we're alright. I think we're okay. So how are we doing towards our goals of finishing the game? We've got all the money. We've got all the value. We just need to cure now 113 more people. But we are flying through here. We are flying through the cures. So I think we're doing well on here. But yeah. No, Judy, I'm sure you're definitely not offending people. Definitely not offending people. That was just really fucking funny. Earthquakes and epidemics. You don't get many... Right, we don't get many earthquakes in the UK. When was the last time we had it? Oh, fuck, there's been another epidemic as well. Oh, and there's things about to explode. Right. First of all, let's replace this machine. It's all going wrong. I said it was going well. That was my fault, wasn't it? So let's replace that. Because it's smoking.
So I've just put on the chat, we're now at the 4-hour mark of this Let's Play.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic. There's only 10 hours left. It's flown by, Jonathan. It has flown by. Mainly due to your wonderful company and my ability to lie. So you are contagious. Anybody else? So we think it's the Kit Kat machine causing all of these problems. The Kit Kat, liquefied Kit Kat gives you the squits.
Is the game smart enough to recognise that?
I don't think so.
I mean, if we got rid of the machine and put another one in, would they just start getting the squits from the new machine?
I don't think that's where it's coming from. I think it's just one of those random events just to screw with me. Right. Why isn't she at the front of the queue?
She is now.
Yeah. I feel like I could do with another pharmacy, actually.
Do another sandwich.
Get your priorities in order. I don't know if you can hear the noise they make when they go to the toilet, but it is brilliant. It is. Proper strainer. I don't think we need to teach anybody else how to do their job. I think we're all pretty good at that. Oh. That's about to explode spectacularly. So let's replace it. Where's the key for the GP's office? Looking good on both sides. So Jem Fox is just texting to say that she's building a swim spa.
Is this the latest garden project then, Jem?
Bloody hell. It's a swim spa. Sometimes my lack of...
I presume it's sort of like a hot tub but longer.
I really hope that's how they advertise it. I really hope that's how they advertise it. It's like a hot tub, but longer.
Are you fed up with octagonal hot tubs?
Then boy, have we got the hot tub for you. The JML Hot Tub Spa.
I'm surprised if JML going that far up the market.
JML makes some classy stuff though, don't they? For non-British listeners, JML... how would you describe JML?
Well, they're a home shopping company, basically.
Yeah, they're a home shopping company who make things that nobody wants. And they have the great adverts where, like, are you sick and tired of trying to cook carrots? And they have this wonderful video of somebody trying to cook carrots who's clearly never seen neither a knife or a carrot before. And they go, oh no, it's the hardest thing we've ever had to do. Then you need the JML Carrot Cutter 2000. It makes carrot cutting a breeze. It also does celery, sausages, and cow penis. It's a standard hospital, to be honest. Frankly, I expended more. Well, that doesn't hurt us, though, doesn't it? It doesn't improve us.
I don't think we should let him come next time, then.
Yeah, fuck off, Prost. Get a proper name. Just remind everybody this is an 18 YouTube video, which is, you know, in case I do start swearing when it all goes horribly fucking wrong.
A swimming treadmill with a hot tub attached.
That sounds exhausting.
So it's like tethered swimming, then?
Yeah, I know what it is now. It's one of those things where you put yourself... It's a treadmill underwater.
Mm.
Your head's above, but it's like it builds your legs up because of resistance. Now, I imagine it's for therapeutic reasons.
Yeah.
But there will be a hot tub attached to it. Now, the thing is, I would get up in the morning to do my treadmill spa thing and then go, but there's a hot tub. So how about I just say, fuck that, and go in the hot tub?
I'm guessing that Jem has always wanted a hot tub.
I
think Jem would be at home in a hot tub.
Are you saying that what she said to Mr. Fox is she's gone, babe, to get me back up to full health, I need one of these things called a swim spa? What's a swim spa? Oh, well, basically, it's a treadmill underwater, and that really helps with the resistance and helps me build up my muscle also there's a hot tub.
I don't think Dave will be minding. It's a hot tub in the garden. I just know that the dogs won't be allowed in it.
No dogs in the hot tub.
No, it's no tether, you just swim against the current.
Oh, okay.
Clever, good tech.
There's another epidemic, and you're the problem, sir.
So we've now been playing for an hour on this level.
Wow.
Level number 6, no one has died yet.
Good. The only thing that's been slowing me down is the epidemics, making sure that they get sorted.
Ant just said, do you have a long object you need cutting into uniform slices? The JML Carrot Cutter 2000 is just $19.99 and serves all your long object cutting needs.
Does it do short objects? Yes!
The dogs will be on drink service.
What's okay? Open thing. What's the maddest thing you've seen JML? What's the maddest thing you've seen JML advertised? Because there was that cover they sold. That one, like, it's basically a slanket. So it's a blanket that you sit in.
Mm.
And I was like, that's a blanket, isn't it? But it's got holes for your arms. I think that was the maddest thing they've ever sold. What's the maddest thing you've ever seen JML advertised?
Well, in this country, you get pretty good stuff at a much naffer level at service stations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it happens in the US as well, actually.
Yeah, they try and sell you a torch or a phone adapter, and you think that's not quite as good as it looks.
The biggest thing when I went to the States that I noticed at service stations that they do is how much hats they sell at service stations. There's so many hats you can buy and American flags. I was like, oh babe, while you're going to get the gas, do you mind getting us a new US flag?
Oh, we got a message.
We've only got the 8 flags. I think we could do with another flag. Do you know what I mean? Just in case the other 8, spontaneously combust.
And so she does do short objects, but you won't be using it to its full potential.
I'd hate to do that. Another fucking epidemic. It's an epidemic of epidemics, isn't it? It's always in the same spot. So I think your Kit Kat theory is good. King Bernard of the Netherlands, get in my hospital.
Come on, Bernard.
Yes. Nearly there. 45 away.
Apparently JML stands for John Mills Limited.
Are you on their website?
Of course.
That's fantastic. Okay, what's the best thing they're selling on the website?
Well, there's the Flex Core 8, the Miracle Comfort Bamboo Bra,
A bamboo bra?
the Halo Wave Air Cooker Deluxe.
I hope there's a fucking sign about the bamboo bra. Do not take to a zoo.
Sorry, I need to have a look at the Grill Circle, which appears to be a way of cooking all of your fried breakfast in one go.
Well, that's just a large pan, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's got separate sections for
the things.
different things, yeah.
Okay.
So the raised griddle bar creates delicious steakhouse results. Integrated flat hot plate zone for complete meal cooking. Non-stick surface for contact grilling with less fat or oil.
You're not saying any of this properly, Jonathan.
I can't be doing that.
You can't do the JML voice.
I just
quick to set up and heat up.
5 heat settings for total control and perfect results.
Perfect results.
Fat and grease just drain away.
Where do they go? Who fucking cares?
Right, let's find out about what's bamboo about this bamboo bra.
Well, surely if you go to a zoo and you're wearing a bamboo bra, the pandas are going to be all over you. It's only $19.99 and it's a miracle. They're selling miracles for $19.99.
Made from viscous bamboo fabric.
What? That is made up.
Comfort stretch 2-ply cups with removable pads for total support. Easy fastened and secure front closing clasp.
All right.
Supportive in-knit target zone.
What? Sorry, say that again.
Supportive knit-in target zone. Replaces nasty underwires.
Target zone? For me, that sounds like there's 2 cross marks on the nipples. Aim here.
Extra wide comfort straps. Machine washable but never loses its shape.
Never loses its shape.
Available in sizes small to extra, extra large.
Hang on, bras don't come in small.
I don't think that's detailed enough.
I like. Wait, bra sizes don't work like that.
Don't worry, ladies. It comes in beige.
There's the 2 colours.
No, white, black, or beige. Oh. So yeah, JML.
Like, how would you extra large boobs or small boobs? I've got medium boobs, I think.
Dryer balls.
Oh, the dryer balls were good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JML Blow and Glow.
The Blow and Glow. That sounded like a really good night in.
JML Shower Feet, the least comfortable sandals. That's
a
good reminder.
Yeah, the shower feet. Oh, brilliant.
Or you could just use your shower barefoot,
No, so you don't fall over, wasn't it? Yeah. And they have one of those great things. Somebody go to the show going, "Whoa!"
What do you have a bath mat for?
It's like 999 on the BBC in the early 90s. You know, where they had like those horrible recreations of people dying.
Now should be pleased to know that your mother-in-law will not be commenting on the bra story.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We are so close. I can taste it. I need to buy some land, but we are nearly close to doing this level, so that's good. Let's buy that land. There you go. For no reason. But we're looking pretty solid, and I will need a comfort break, so you'll have to take over the broadcast.
Okay, well I will sort that out for a few moments.
Could I leave you now? If I leave you now, would it take the biggest part of me? Can I leave you for 11 patients, do you think? Well, I'm going to leave you for 11 patients.
I know where to find the super slow motion part of the stream. So
yeah, you're going to hold down the click button because it's old school.
Yeah, I'll be able to work that out.
Alright, good luck, Jonathan.
So the money continues to pile up. The patients continue to get better. They continue to be treated. And a little cheer for every time someone is cured. Just don't want to hear an epidemic. Epidemic warning, that's what we got. Game speed, slowest. So, the squits, right. Okay, we'll try and cure them all.
Oh my god.
King Bernard from the Netherlands, he's happy, that's good news. Right, let's find... There's the affected person. So there we go, we've clicked on them. So they're... I don't know what to do. You see, I've seen Dows bring up this menu, so I've been clicked on him. I just don't know. I know that's send them home. That one, view list of personal illnesses.
Have you clicked on the squidge?
I've clicked on the squidge, Dows. That's okay.
Then just monitor them.
Yeah, okay. So I'll continue to look at them, and we'll speed things back up. We'll go to max speed, not quite too full. Ah, so I think he's still infected, but I can't quite click on it. So I presume he's going to go and get seen next. Okay, so we've gone past the 300 patients cured mark, and we're done!
Well done!
Jolly good! Well, that is a massive relief. Not just to the poor chap who had the squits. So that level has taken us an hour and 8. So it is level 6 complete with no deaths.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, can't argue with
We
that.
lost 3 people on level 2.
In fact, we'll call it an hour and 9, so I can round up to 145.
Okay. Oh.
So only 7 people have died throughout the 6 levels of our hospital so far. I have a feeling that's going to increase as time goes on.
Yeah. I've just plugged the laptop in, so you've got enough juice about this house.
Yep, that's all good.
Oh, wonderful.
Greenpool Hospital.
Yeah, why not? Do you want to just check on the donations, just in case we need to update that? I'll do that.
Okay, so my dad has been watching Theme Hospital.
Good.
So we will donate £10 on behalf of my dad. I will do that very shortly indeed.
Oh, thank you very much.
So thank you, Dad. Thank you, Graham Fearnley.
We are so close to getting 200 quid, which is just out. It's just unbelievable. And
so, for those of you who don't know, Elliot's Footprint, Dows, do you want to do the...
Yeah, Elliot's Footprints. They're the money. They're the charity with the money. They're the charity we're raising money for. They are a child bereavement charity. They are founded by John and Andrea Kerslake 3 years ago now, after the sudden loss of their little boy Elliot. Elliot died suddenly when he was put to bed, and they were shocked at the level of support they got. Essentially, when he was pronounced dead at hospital, they were given a leaflet, and they felt that was quite poor, and we agree with them. And I've been helping them for a while now on various things. And now what they are trying to do is, I mean, the great thing is we're playing Theme Hospital, which is so on the money about it. But what they are trying to do is they're trying to get the money to have somebody full time to help people who suddenly lose a child, and it's such a needed position, and they're just I've been working with a lot of families around this, and it's so tangible having someone that they can call to, having somebody they can email. So anything you can do to help and support us and to give us some money will be so appreciated. And they're amazing people, and they have a great story. On level 7, we'll be under close scrutiny from the Ministry of Health, so make sure that your accounts show that you're making a lot of cash and that your reputation is riding high. We can't afford necessary deaths, they're bad for business. Make sure your staff in tip-top form and you've got all the equipment you need. Get a reputation of 600 plus 200,000 in the bank. What else do we need in terms of completion-wise? I think we're 350 people cured and a quite valuable hospital. So, we've got a nice big open plan hospital here, which we'll get on with straight away. So again, thank you so much everybody who's helping and supporting. Whatever you can donate via text on the text screen below. I still haven't put the bloody... Should I do that now?
Yes, let's do that now.
Let's put that little card on the screen, so people can donate live on the screen, so that they can see it and just do some stuff. Yeah. So I'm just doing that.
Again, a reminder that our Twitter handles are on screen. If you don't want to use the chat window, or you can't, for whichever way you're watching, you can still get in touch with us via Twitter.
Can I just go on here? So there's a brief pause while I figure out the name of everything. Theme Hospital Live, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and that £10 donation from my dad has now been made, so we're now up to 167.
We appreciate that so much. So we were speaking about JML. We've got some great stuff about JML in there. I don't think I want a card actually. I don't think I can make that a clickable button, so that's a shame. So do you know what? Rather than dick around.
So that most recent donation is down as anonymous, but it did come from my father, who is watching it.
Which is great. We really appreciate that. So.
Yeah, and again, anyone who has already donated, thank you for continuing to watch, and also thank you for sharing.
Yeah, sharing it is helping us so much, folks, and we really appreciate that. Oh, could we get to our total before the end of this level? Could we get to 200 by the end of this level? That's the big...
Let's find out. So we're beginning level 7 now.
Yep.
Our theme hospital. I was busy doing PayPal stuff while that was. So what's the target for this level then? What have we got to do?
We've got to just... It's same old. 350 patients, reputation of at least 600, loads of money, loads of land.
Yep, that should be fine then.
Get on with it, I think, is the technical term.
And that looks like a nice rectangular office.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, because I've got to factor I'll tell you what, I'm gonna build the reception desk early, so I can.
Yeah, it's just one way. We'll leave that till last, but
if I put her here, build around her a bit, that might be the best way to do it. Lovely. People can squeeze through there? No.
Probably not.
No, we've learned that the hard way, haven't we? So can I fit anything in that gap? I don't think I can.
Put the drinks machine or something in there. Put benches and drinks machine up against that wall.
Or put a ward in there.
Put the bigger thing there, yeah.
Probably the best way of using that space. So thank you for joining us. What hour are we into? Sorry, what's that?
We're at 4 hours 20 minutes at this stage. We began at 9:30 this morning. The full version of this will be up on YouTube on the DowsPlays channel. You know, if you want to, if you're like stuck for something to watch for an extended period of time. Thank you to Judy, who's going to get us up to the 200 that we need. So that's give over, generous. Judy. Extremely generous. Thank you very much. Well, we have to keep refreshing the the feed to let us know how much it's gone. We don't get the updates in real time. So once you've made the donation, let us know, or this applies to anyone, and we'll do the refresh. It won't appear on your screen, but we'll know that it's come through because we'll be able to check it. And then we'll, at the end of the level, be able to update what it says on the screen that you're viewing at the moment.
Well, thank you to everybody who's already donated. You're all lovely, lovely people, despite what people say behind your backs. You're all amazing. We really, really appreciate spending your time with us. To be honest, hanging out with us, because it's nice. It means that we're, like I say, I think both me and Jonathan thought we'd be doing this to an empty room for most of the day, but we've had a consistent 9 people now for most of the day, and that is just, it's just nice, isn't it? You're just nice bastards, and we really appreciate it.
But we're making the money, and that's what really matters today.
Absolutely, and they've got a long way to go. Like I said, they want to raise £30,000, so this will be a small way of getting them there. But it also, like I say, they've got so much passion about the whole thing, and just knowing what they want to do, and just knowing how determined they are. I mean, they'll do it. You know, come hell or high water, they'll find the money and all the rest of it. But it's what it could do for families in something that, like I say, I don't have any kids, but in an unimaginable situation. And they're incredibly brave people.
Well, also, there's even if you don't know someone yourself, or if it's not happened to you yourself, there's probably people that you know that will have been affected by,
absolutely.
by something like this. I'm aware of that for sure.
Yeah, and it's one of the things they've found through some of the research they've done is how many people this has affected, and how many have a similar kind of, actually, yeah, it was crap. You know, we didn't get the support we thought we would from the NHS, and again, that's not a criticism of the NHS. That's just how they're funded, and how they kind of have to make every penny count. You know, and they have to therefore fund some things and not fund other things. But oh no, I thought I could fit the pharmacy in there. I could probably fit some toilets in there. So yeah, I mean, working with them has been quite eye-opening personally for me, just to see the different levels of provision, and I cannot fit even the toilet in there. Wow. Oh, I've done badly here. Let's start this again. So yes, thank you for all of your donations and your encouragement as well. It's as the word states, quite encouraging, and we really appreciate it. Let's put that there.
Well, that's quite good. That fits nicely.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm happy with how that's gone now. Wasn't, but now, oh bugger!
Not big enough.
Bugger! It is big enough. I'm just being an idiot. Yeah, that goes there. 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 Lovely. So yeah, level 7 of 12, and it'll only get easier from here on out. No, harder. Sorry, harder. The opposite. Yeah.
Well, it'll take longer. It'll be busier.
Yeah, like I said, the key thing it'll be just to keep it ticking over.
It just becomes firefighting and problem solving.
Yeah, and you know, trying to get through it quickly, because time will be a factor as we get on. We had I think politely we could say we had a slow start, as I basically had to remember how to play the bloody game. But since then, we've picked it up quite nicely, I feel. Anybody saying hi? Anybody putting anything on?
No, nothing since we've begun this level, but there's
boring bastards.
Plenty of time for people to get involved. It is lunchtime, so people are
having lunch.
And there we go. We have broken the £200 mark. £200 and 4 pence. God bless conversions.
How are we doing? So that means
we have.
Right, we're going to give ourselves a new stretch target.
We're going to have to, because we have broken our current target.
And I believe I'm saying thank you to my mother-in-law for that donation.
I believe so, yeah. We'll try and wait for confirmation of that. So, we'll... let's do it in chunks. Let's get 250 first.
Yeah, we'll inch up.
Well, because I say we're already way over what we thought we'd get close to today. So,
no, absolutely.
Hugely grateful...
You're lovely, lovely people. Right, get that pharmacy built. I have noticed I'm getting a little bit sluggish. Nothing major, but I'm aware that I've been quicker than this in building.
Just not quite as
well. It's also
tidy.
It's also, this is a bloody awkward room It's just awkward. I can't fit anything in that I'd like to fit in, so we're going to have to...
Thank you to all the tweeters as well. Dave, your most recent tweet, again, it's very much appreciated.
What's he saying?
Just saying another level has been complete and retweeting out with the handle and so on.
Mate, you're a lovely person.
So although it'll still say the target on your screen is only 83% reach, we can confirm that we have now gone past the £200 mark thanks to the latest donation from Judy Miller.
Fact, I will get that up to date right now.
In fact, we'll do that now.
Yeah,
we can just do things in the background back here, which means there'll be
the back end
not so much action on your screen for a few moments while Dows clicks away behind.
That should be updating. And
that should update. And so you'll see on your screen that we have a new target of 250.
Right, I need to buy some land. That's expensive, but useful.
You're going to need it, so...
Yeah, let's get it.
It's got a hole in the middle of it.
Ah!
Still pretty gardens.
I feel betrayed. Deception.
I feel it should be bulldozed down.
just goes right in. Like, why couldn't they just like bulldoze? I mean, maybe there's a very good reason.
I'm thinking back to an old joke I heard a while ago from... Oh, I've forgotten his name. That's not good, is it?
No, good setup for this. Good setup for this, isn't it?
Dimitri Martin. That's
okay, who's he?
He's a comedian.
Oh, I suppose he is, yes.
Yeah, Dimitri Martin. And he says, I think there should be a game where you have to treat all the people who've died in all the other games.
All the ones you've killed.
Yeah.
So there's a
you know, it sort of went on. Oh, what you're playing? Oh, just super busy hospital. Which essentially is what this is. So if you replace Bloaty Head with sort of like arm blown off, you can link this in with Call of Duty and anything else you want.
Yeah. So thank you, Judy, for your $40 donation.
The 4 pence will go towards the total. Don't worry about the extras.
Don't worry.
All goes towards the cause. There's no cut taken by anyone else here. All of that money will go straight to Elliot's.
Did she say she collects gift aid as well? Because that means we're going to diddle the tax man. No, she didn't say that she could do gift aid. Never mind, I'll do it. There was a game, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, which does sound like a porno, but it wasn't. But Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, there was a scene in the end of the game where you had to go through all the enemies you'd killed. So it was like a lake full of souls, essentially, a river full of souls, and you had to go through, and you had to go and see all the people. So if you hadn't killed a lot of people, which is the point of the game, actually, is to try and be stealthy about it, you wouldn't take very long. Or if you were like me, you basically were there for 5 hours as you waded through the dead that you'd murdered on the way to completing the game. So that game kind of exists already. Right. Toilets. Staff room. We need a staff room. That's what we need.
Judy's saying, sorry, I didn't see gift aid.
No, don't worry, Judy. You shouldn't click gift aid either because you don't pay taxes in the United Kingdom. I was just being. Actually, it probably recognised you weren't based in the United Kingdom, so it didn't give you the option to do gift aid.
Yeah.
Gift aid is a weird thing in this country where we can claim the tax back on your donation. So basically, we nick it from the government. So actually, including gift aid, we've probably raised quite a lot.
Yeah. So it's about 25%.
Yeah.
So basically, rather than donating £12.50 and £2.50 of it being tax, you donate just the £10 that's your money, and the government makes up the extra.
Yeah.
So really, you're donating more when you click gift aid than you've actually put in. It's just.
But you're only eligible for gift aid if you're a UK taxpayer.
Taxpayer, yes.
So don't worry about it, Judy. But appreciate that, and to everybody who has clicked at gift aid, it essentially.
I think most people have. So that's.
I mean, so we've easily made another 30 or 40 quid, which is super fantastic. Getting there. I am slow. I can feel I'm slow on this one.
Do you need a beer?
A bit early, actually, but if you could put a couple in the fridge, actually, that wouldn't be.
Well, they are in the fridge. They're in the freezer yesterday as we attempted a quick freeze of them.
But is there any cider in there, though? That's the crucial thing. I think cider's going to.
I will have to go and check, because I know there's some Coors Light for me later, but I will go and do the
honours.
The honours. remove the dinner plates as well.
Well, thank you, mate. That was lovely. One of the nicest sandwiches I've ever had. I'm delirious. So, hello, it's just me now. Hello, welcome to DowsPlays. My name is Dows. And alongside the voluptuous Jonathan Fearnley, who's been wonderful, sticking with me all day as we try and complete Theme Hospital in one sitting, something I've never done before, and is proving to be just a little bit of a challenge, but we're enjoying it, and we want to thank every single one of you who's taken part in some way. And bugger, I can't put that thing in there. I'll put that there. Oh, can't put that there either. Probably going to have to start this again. So yeah, thank you everybody for your donations and for your love and your support and your helping out so far. It means an awful lot to the pair of us. This was something we did in such a short space of time, actually. It was a very, hey, I think I could do this, and Jonathan was like, yeah, let's do it, that sounds great. Let's do it on Good Friday so I can be there. And I was like, amazing. So that's what we did. And I think I've said this a few times, but I think it bears repeating that I thought I would be happy if we got 1 or 2 people and watching, and if we made 25 quid, I thought it wouldn't be a waste of the day. And I'm absolutely flabbergasted that more of you have taken part and decided to donate. So we've talked about the French, we've talked about JML, we've talked about, what else have we talked about today? I can't remember. Lots of other relevant things. But if you have a topic you'd like us to discuss, please make sure you say hi in the little window and let us know, and all the rest of it. I think we're getting close to being ready to open this up, because we don't have a lot of doctors. Yes, please don't die in the corridors. That would be bad times. So let's put some of these guys in. Let's get them to work, basically. Oh no, he's a doctor, not a nurse. I'm a doctor, not a nurse, damn it.
In an attempt to boost some energy, I brought some peanuts.
Are they still in date?
They taste nice.
Yeah, but that... it's not how that works normally.
Well, I'll be eating them.
Okay, if you die, I'm going to have one.
We can go to Theme Hospital.
Yeah.
Be cured for the squits.
I think that's what you'd get.
Well, if there's a sudden stoppage in the broadcast, you'll know why.
Well, they do taste nice, though.
I do. A little bit of energy boost, because say we've been here for, well, 4.5 hours now, so it's...
We're still fucking loving it, mate. Yeah.
So we just heard when you were discussing items that we might want to talk about. I'm just thinking of what would be the most awkward thing to discuss
on here.
No, just in general. Just if the message came through, you know, the situation in Syria, for example.
Hey, Dows, can you give me an in-depth analysis of what's happening in Syria?
Jem suggests some Unreal Tournament after Theme Hospital.
Unreal Tournament? Bloody hell. I don't have that. I do have Warcraft 3, which isn't the same thing at all. But, yeah. You know how cool I am, Jem? You'll appreciate how cool I am, Jem. I used to have a full-time Unreal Tournament 3 server on my computer. So anybody around the world could play on my Unreal Tournament 3 server. Because I didn't talk to girls. and that's what you do. When you don't talk to girls, you make Unreal Tournament servers that anybody can dick around on. I'm really not happy with how I'm building this place. But what am I going to do, eh?
Jem says she's got it on PC and PS3.
Unreal Tournament was on PS3? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. It was. Trip down memory lane for me there. Gallstones is the first thing we've diagnosed. Why can't I cure the disease? I have to.
Have you opened it yet?
Yeah. I've got 2 surgeons. Why can't I cure that gallstones? There's a surgeon. There's a surgeon. This is surgeon attack. Doo-doo. Oh, shit. I've got no nurses in my bloody pharmacy. That's what's going wrong. Why didn't you all tell me? Also, no benches.
At least you've picked benches, not reception desks this
Well,
time.
you know what I'm doing there?
So that saved us thousands of pounds.
You know doing that is very good for me. Clicking on those benches. Do you know why? Are you ready for this? You ready for this, Jonathan? Are you ready? Because it's a bench press, isn't it? There's no need to swear.
Don't need to say anything at this stage. The drink machine facing the wall.
You don't want any of this. Right, we've just qualified a researcher. He's just wandering around.
Okay, first patient cured.
A lot more to go.
Yeah, is it 350 this time?
Yeah. Oh, needs a researcher. I'll put him to work. Speed it up a bit. No, put him in there. Hire more than one nurse to house your tit. Oh, she'll do. She's well good.
You've been subbed off for that joke, Dows.
Have I? I should be put on the bench. Come on, that's a good joke. That's a good joke.
Cash reserves are a bit low.
Yeah, they're going to be. Because there's no patience and I've been spending money like a person who spends money.
Well, these out-of-date peanuts are going down nicely.
They are. They are. I hope you said peanuts.
I did.
Good.
That's what they are. And if the microphones are as good as we think they are, you'll be able to hear us chewing.
Yeah, sorry if you can only hear me just nom 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 nom. I've got the microphone set up in a reasonably sensible place, but that doesn't mean shit sometimes. Lovely. I think I should speed this up a bit. Once I do a couple of nice retweets from people who are being very lovely on the internet, which is very unusual. Spare ribs. I've got drinks machine. The squits. Minister for Health wants to visit. Shit. This has just got real. We've got no money. I should do it this way with a natural light rather than the other way.
Solid, Dave. So, just been requested a message regarding what the setup is like. So,
my setup.
So Dave wanted a photo, so I've just taken one, so we'll get that tweeted in reply shortly.
In terms of the technical setup, or how we look right now, I am using a Blue Yeti microphone connected to my PC, which is a quad-core i5 with 16 gigabytes of RAM, with a GTX 790 graphics card. I'm using OBS, Open Broadcast Software, to transmit to the world, and I think that's all you really need to know. But yes, if I see if I can get a decent photo of what, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Well, I've sent a rubbish one back to Dave, so he can enjoy that one in the meantime.
Okay, hang on, get there. But I've got selfie mode on here. Right, put your head into that. So that's the setup. Good. I will find a way of sending that where I don't look mad. Send patient home.
Okay, we're into negative money now.
Good. Well, the Minister of Health has just given us some money for a curry.
Expensive curry.
We need more diagnosis, don't we?
Who was the Teessider who went for that massive curry in Blackpool?
Oh, shit.
Terry, was it?
Yeah, Terry, yeah.
Terry Lawson.
You're going to have to give that some context, Jonathan, I'm afraid.
I think it could exist in the ether as an in-joke, but... No, Students' Union every year would send a delegation to Blackpool for NUS annual conference.
Because we were cool as fuck.
And part of NUS, which is a rarer thing these days.
Oh, 7 people have missed visibility.
We managed 6 before.
We're doing it.
We'll take a chance. So yeah, we'd send a delegation every year to Blackpool for the conference. And one of the things that you got was you got a meal allowance, which was fairly standard. And it was, I think it was about 10 quid for dinner. So, you know, it was enough to go out and get, an extra large Burger King, and that would see us through. One of our delegation, Terry, didn't really know many of the other people that were there, so he sort of went off on his own, which he was happy to do. He wasn't bothered about doing the things that some of the other students out were doing. So he went off and he had a curry. And when we got his receipt back to deal with his expenses afterwards, he spent about £30 on a curry just for himself,
which is an effort.
All the extras. So he got his 10 quid of that back, but obviously we couldn't do the full thing. But it just made us wonder, how much curry can one person eat? Well, the answer is, oh no, first death.
The answer is, oh no.
That is the first death this afternoon.
Say that properly.
That is the first death this afternoon.
Well said.
Well, he did say there was only a 85% chance of success with that invisibility cure, so...
Somebody else has died. I was too engrossed in your story.
Okay, so you buy a naan, and you buy your curry, and you have a pudding.
Okay.
That can't be 30 quid on its own.
Yeah, it can be. Get like a really nice one. Get like one of those large naans.
Yeah, I mean, that's family size, isn't it, though?
That's true. Where's everybody queuing for? I think I'm going to be okay with this emergency. Is everybody just queuing for the pharmacy? Oh no, fuck, we need 2 surgeons. Right.
Slow it down if you need to.
I can't click on him. No, there's a bug. I can't click on his ailment. No, he's going to die and there's nothing I can do about it. Bloody bug. Is there a spare surgeon knocking about? There is. In you go. You're hired. Do you know what this is? It's a blade, isn't it? He's going to die. 6 is the maximum for our pharmacy, Dows. You knew this. Oh, he died.
Yep, he's gone. Death count now reaches 3.
Oh, no.
That is not a good sign.
Hang on, we only say 4 out of 7 because the drug was so ineffective it killed people. Oh, my word. That's gone bad. Still building.
Now he's to deal with Bloaty Head.
Not gone well, this one. Stop just wandering about your tits and heal the sick. Make like Jesus and heal the sick. Who are you teaching? You're teaching no one. I feel like I should build another GP's office. We've got this land here, which I didn't know before, which is great. That'll be for the X-rays and the scanners, and that's where I'll build another GP's office. Transparency has been discovered. Oh, well, I can build a slack tongue clip. Oh, can't speak.
That's a problem with slack tongue.
Yes,
I can't spec.
I can't spec because I'm a slack tongue.
And for those of you who don't know what I can't spec refers to, then you do need to go onto YouTube and look up Castleford commentator, rugby league commentator from the 80s, commentating on Castleford v Wigan.
Can't spec.
And he's got such a wonderful Yorkshire accent, and he's such a homer, so biased towards the home team. You know, I get quite excited by all Sheffield Steelers goals, but this person has decided that there will be no bias that is too obvious to be displayed. He is all for rubbing it in when his team scores and when there's a slightly controversial refereeing
Doesn't he
decision.
swear in that particular commentary as well?
I
believe he does.
Well, he says, "You dickhead."
Yeah, he calls the referee a dickhead, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Which doesn't happen enough in professional sports. You dickhead, ref! Actually, if you can find it and turn the audio up, you may as well just play it. It's something to do, isn't it, lad?
It is. Well, let's. In fact, I've not even got. I've got as far as Castle F, and it says Castle for rugby commentator in my suggestions.
Amazing.
So here we go.
In the final run in the game. Andy A. Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dressing off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical!
That was
Get him off the
diabolical!
field!
It was a swinging arm
That's
to the
just
head.
typical of what it is! Get him walking! They don't like it! Walk him, Campbell, if you've got any bottle! If you've got any bottle, Campbell, he should walk!
He should walk.
That was absolute diabolical!
Absolutely.
The thing is, it
He's
was.
given a yellow card! I can't speak! You bottleless git, Campbell! You dickhead! You bottleless git!
You
I
bottleless
can't
jet.
speak!
He really
I
should have been
sent
sent off. This is one long clip, by the way. It's not been spliced together.
Diabolical!
What a clip.
Middleton in field. Come on, Cass, rub it in!
Come on, Cass.
Samson. Shugs one up. Shugs another, still going. Nick Cow wants it down your side. Oh, stay big, stay. Oh! This is it! What about Livingston try? Shove it up yours! He's the best club in the world! Never mind anybody else! Magnificent move from Cass! Run across forward, Russell! Russell forward back inside to stay big! It's set up like a three-quarter! It's got H's! That takes! What a magnificent performance!
Yorkshire.
You bottleless get, Campbell.
You dickhead.
You dick. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say that during Steelers TV Live.
Really? No. I suppose that.
That was just a nice little interlude for you all while we were
Yeah.
building.
We discovered sweaty
building
palms.
things. Sweaty palms.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Yeah. Oh, great one. If I'm honest. Yes, you're very good at your job. You can do it. What are you doing? Just wandering about, you dickhead. I can't speak. How are we doing donations wise? Any John? Any more? Any more?
I will do a little check. No, it's still the same. Still the same mark. So, but again, we just had some recent shares on Twitter and some Facebook mentions. So hopefully that'll
Thank you, everybody.
have a big effect.
We massively appreciate that. So yeah, I have just tweeted out the setup and what it all looks like. He's got baldness. Send patients to the research department so we can cure baldness quicker. Jonathan Fearnley will send his regards if we do. That's mean. You're being so nice, and I'm just being a dickhead. So, thank you very much. If you've just joined us, my name is Dows, alongside Jonathan Fearnley, and you're watching DowsPlays Theme Hospital. We are trying to complete the game Theme Hospital in one sitting, and we're on level 7 of 12, and I think I'm in a position where I could... Oh! With cured baldness, Stato.
Excellent news.
Praise Jeebus.
We have already had 3 people die on this level, though.
Not of baldness, I must stress.
No. No.
Can one die of baldness?
No. No, you can't.
What about shame?
No.
I'm just saying. I mean, you know. Just saying. There's literally a doctor outside. God, look, get in.
Yeah, you needed in-hair restoration. That's the point she was making.
Let's probably hire some more janitors. Not exactly the cream of the crop there, was it? Hashtag desperate, I think, was the key word. Right, you are going to the wrong place. You need to go in somewhere you're useful. Said the horse. Can you go in there? Yes. Right, we're gonna go a bit light speedy for a bit. See if we can start curing people. What are you waiting for? A surgeon? Why is there no surgeons? I've hired a lot of surgeons. I feel like I'm hitting a bug here with the surgeon stuff. I know I have a surgeon knocking around here. Him. Right. And there's somebody who's close to death, so he should be the one we treat first. He's feeling okay. Just having to micromanage it a little bit more than you normally have to. Right, next. Oh god, he's very close to death. Get in there. No. Better, go home. Don't die in my hospital. A bit harsh. 61%! Well, we play the numbers, don't we, Jonathan?
We do.
5 people, Bloaty Head. I think 5 is the limit, isn't it?
Yeah, we've managed 5 before. We've managed 6 before. We cured 6 people in the pharmacy before.
You've got the notes! Okay, if one of you doctors could go in and do the job, that'd be great. Fucking stop moving. %. Go home.
Yeah.
Go home to die.
You got
60% chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance.
There was a equipment falling apart notice there as well.
Yeah, I know. I think I just gave him a massive raise. Oh, he loved it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He's changed his tune, hasn't he? Prost.
Yeah, you prick. Props to the prick. I think we also handled the emergency wonderfully. No, take a chance.
Yeah.
We'll probably kill them. And we'll warm up the hospital a little bit. Because that's how heat works. You just make it bigger. More heat. Bigger heat. Take a chance on the possible cure. Wear a rabbit hat. For a distance it looks like a hair. Oh, Gem. Gem making a ball joke.
Actually, that's Dave, but never mind.
Oh, what? Is it not Gem doing that bollocks?
Fox Technical is Dave.
Oh, Fox Technical's Dave, is it? Oh shit, epidemic. Alright. Let's fix this epidemic. Have we already cured them? Great. Oh shit, there's a mouse hole. I've got a solution to that. There.
Does that work?
It does work. Alright.
And that rat's just been shot.
I've just shot him. It's an invasion home. King Combless. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think we dealt with the epidemic. I think it was dealt with in its own by its own chord. A chord. What? Who's speaking? A scanner. Hang on. Slow it all down because we've also got an emergency coming in. Right. First thing we'll do is we'll delete that now because we're about to put a nice little building there. Damn. Picked it up and put it straight back down. What a tit. Right. It's a big bloody room, that, isn't it?
Yes, it is a big bloody room.
Yeah. How's everybody's Good Friday going then? Let us know in the comments if you're enjoying a Good Friday. If you enjoyed Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever. I must shoot that rat. There we go.
Janitor.
No. We're not taking 11 people with sweaty palms. That'll be a fucking disaster. Good, we got compensation from the government for something that we definitely did. Wonderful.
Okay. Advice from Jem. Stop your staff asking for pay rises by keeping an eye on morale. Bit of a pain to keep checking everyone, but if you notice someone with low morale, give them a 10% rise and it works out cheaper.
Yeah, I have noticed that, and I should do that, but it... Yeah, you can just do it like that. It's not... Money isn't a problem. I think the moment money is a problem, I think I'll start doing that. Oh, another epidemic. Oh, we cured it. Well done, everyone. Woohoo! We're very good at dealing with the squids. Do I have a spare surgeon again?
Here we go again.
You. And crucially, where's the spare surgeon? Alright, that should be alright. The max speed through it. Anybody else? No, don't diagnose. Oh, it's infectious laughter. So it's not. So the epidemic is of a psychological ailment. Ailment? Ailment. She is radioactive. I do not have the ability to cure her. Hold on.
You've got lots of percentages to dish out now.
Mm-hmm. Going very, very well.
Yep.
We now have a blood machine, so we can look at your blood.
First time we've had one of these on the game so far.
Yeah, first time that's happened. Shit.
We're almost at the end of the first year of this particular level.
Mm-hmm.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Boxing Day.
Yeah. What did you get? Did you get what you wanted?
I didn't get Bloaty Head, so...
That's good. You do. Serious radiation. Oh, we've just discovered her disease. Fucking hell. Shit. Oh. Not the time for that to happen. Make sure that... I'm going to just replace that. And I'm going to replace that. There we go. Not expensive. Rocket Ronnie Jepson has expressed a wish to visit your hospital. See. Oh. There you go. It's all gone quiet over here.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
gone...
just checking on the... keeping around, just checking if no one has been sending us else anything that we've not quite seen yet. I think we're all up to date with all the messages that have been coming through.
That's the only person who...
Patients are cold again.
I can fuck off. I do have too many bloody doctors. But they're always good to have around. Because they can heal the sick.
Put them in the staff room.
No, they're just not going to places where they're useful. Like, they're just standing outside here rather than...
That's on fire.
Only a little bit. And he should be...
A new shower has become available.
That's radiation shower. I think.
That's good news for the guy who's just come in with radiation.
Decontamination. I believe this is a huge room. Yeah. Decontamination. That's how she says this. They shouldn't be that bad. I am trying to keep them particularly warm and happy and sated, but you know. Right. Where was my pile of doctors? The doctors with piles. Bird. And you. Lovely. How are we doing in terms of research? Lovely! We are about to hit the precipice where we just get a wiggle on, I think. Yeah. Click, 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 click.
Yeah, we're all good.
All good. Alright, let's get the warp speed. How are we doing goal-wise? Yeah, we down just need the bunker down, I think, for the next 200 queuers. So this is level 7, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we had 3 deaths early in the year. Now partway through year 2, so... but with everything set up and in place, we should be okay to just let this run now. Like, you've built the aeroplane, now you just let it fly.
With the potential of the airplane having a massive epidemic on its hand. But yes.
Yeah, it might fly into some turbulence, but until then...
No. 9 people with unexpected swelling, that's a no. Anything over 5 is a no, really, isn't it? 6 is like your limit. No, we're looking pretty sweet. The Grim Reaper himself has not decided to stalk these halls. I forgot we invited him. What's your worst hospital experience?
I've had very few hospital experiences, so thankfully they've all been excellent.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been very fortunate. The very few times I've been in and out of hospital, I broke my arm when I was 7.
Oh yeah?
Bit of croup as a youngster.
Bit of what?
Croup.
What's croup?
Really bad coughing, can't breathe, coughing.
Oh,
So, yeah, that's no fun when you're little and you don't know what's going on.
yeah.
But no, all my hospital experience has been very positive when I've been visiting family members. Always been excellent. I think probably getting parked has been the hardest part.
That's not a bad reference if that's your worst hospital experience.
But it's a major concern when you're trying to visit someone they're in a parking space, because you can't just park where you like. You get the ambulance's way and something. So it's that's the hardest part. Finding all the right change for the cash machine, but no, very positive hospital experiences. That doesn't mean I want to go again, but no, I've been very fortunate, really.
So I had surgery on Monday. So before you have surgery, you have to have a pre-surgical assessment. And as part of my pre-surgical assessment, they do all kinds of things. So they take you in and they measure your body weight and they go, "Ha, you're fat," and they look at all of your, they take swabs and bloods, and it says in the letter this will take you about 2 or 3 hours. So brace yourself for a long day. I took in a book, and I was at St James's Hospital in Leeds, and you just mentally prepare yourself for what is the NHS. You kind of go, it's going to be a long day, don't worry about it, take a good book. I was in and out in 15 minutes. I flew through. I was like, I even complained, I was like, I haven't even opened my book yet. It's not bad, is it? Right, yeah. I think we got ahead of the curve on this one, haven't we?
So we can deal with 3, can't we?
Yeah. Yeah, the psychiatrist's in good nick. Yeah. It just takes him so long to get there. That's always the problem with this game. Whoa! Yes! I've got loads of money, it doesn't matter. All my doctors in the staff room. They are! Stop milling about the halls, you penises!
Someone needs surgery. Let me just play Space Invaders.
You wouldn't believe how many times that actually happens. 0. Yeah, why not? Everybody gets a pay rise.
Lawrence Nightingale. We'll just do a quick check of the staff morale then and just flick up anyone else that needs a boost.
Yeah. That's true. I could give everybody a pay rise. Morale is plummeting. What am I doing wrong? Look, as much as I give them a raise, it's going down again. Why is morale so low? It's because it was cold.
Yeah, it was more eating.
I can't make those balloons any bigger, lads.
You can put some more radiators.
Fuck off. Get to fuck with your communistic ways. Anybody good? No. Do. Right. How are we doing in terms of completion? We are over halfway of the people we need to cure.
We're into year 3 of this now.
How long have we been on this level?
50 minutes.
Yeah, I started off really slow. I've got to be a bit quicker with the startup because once we get to here, it's the over the hill moment, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, once you've built everything you need to build.
Those peanuts are nice.
Yeah,
Apologies to everybody having to hear me eat them. But they're rather good. No danger here. I think we're all good, aren't we? Fuck.
Here comes the earthquake.
I got an earthquake up in here. Oh, that was on fire. What's gonna blow up? What's gonna blow up? Always the inflator. Oh god, there's gonna be another earthquake. Replace. Replace. No, I don't want to replace the door. I want to... Oh no! Oh no, it was going so well! Oh god!
Oh dear, this is bad news now. Because those rooms are all useless, and all those things need to be rebuilt.
Why did you say it was going so well?
It was. That's why I said it.
Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Right. Okay, everything needs to slow down. That's gone horribly fucking wrong. Right. I've lost the scanner, the bloods, the decontamination room, the inflator room, the operating theatre, and the diagnostics room.
So, let's get them rebuilt then.
Right. I mean, shit. Thanks. Bollocks!
So the peanuts give us right.
Okay. Right, that's...
I like the fact that to replace the door it cost no dollars.
Well, yeah, doors are free. You know this. Don't act like you don't know. Okay. One replacement. What else do I need?
The scanner. A decontaminator.
Wow. That's not gone well. The blood machine's done, isn't it? Luckily I've got the money to replace all this, otherwise I would have been absolutely bummed.
Well, this is going to be a more regular feature of the game as it goes on. There's going to be more...
The absolute... I need the decontaminator, and I need the inflator room replaced, don't I?
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. I don't know why I haven't put these as far away as possible, but I have, so there we go. Lovely.
Well, that fits nicely at least.
Yes. Well, you know. Something's got to go right, hasn't it? Forgot to put all these lovely fire extinguishers in, because that fucking helped last time, didn't it? There. 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 Lovely. Okay. That's not going to look good, is it? When I have visitors. All these smoked out buildings, but there's not much I can really do about it, so there we are.
Bit of sick that needs clearing up.
I think that's the least of my concerns. Lawrence Nightingale said, "A remarkable hospital! The burned out ruins are my favourite bit!" Yeah, Jem's enjoying the peanuts. We have a bit of a lag, so I think you folks are about 2 minutes behind us. So if we don't get your message straight away, that's why. That's done very.
Not as long as I think probably near 30 seconds to a minute. I think.
Yeah. That's done. That's not done well for my reputation. Still above the criteria, but not by much. That's just not good, is it? I can't delete it either. It just stays there forever. Which is a good mechanic, actually. It's a good, like, punishment. You know.
Have we got enough nurses? We got enough surgeons?
Yeah, I don't think anybody died.
Yeah, it's handymen. I think in future, if things are more likely to get destroyed, more handymen were set on going around, fix this, fix this.
Yeah.
Another trout tickler.
It's important we get the trout ticklers in. I like that there's literally nobody in this building and there's already trash. Drinks machine covers up the rat hole so that nobody sees my rat hole, which sounds a little bit rude. Little song for you all there, folks. Hope you enjoyed it. You kind of liked it. That's the most signed up. Beep, 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 beep. All done. Thank you to everybody who's also sharing us on Facebook and Twitter. We really appreciate all of your help. It's very, very nice. Very nice indeed. I won't hire any of these guys. Right, who wants to come visit? Councillor Crawford's Pervs of UKIP would like to come and... We have just decided he is a UKIP councillor, haven't we? Well, look, another rat's nest. So let's fix that with drinks machines. Kit Kat! A nice tasty drink of Kit Kat. Have that in your face. For a minute there, I thought he was just going to walk past that.
How much did Kit Kat pay?
What, to get an advertisement here? Well, for me...
Or they just wanted something and they just used Kit Kat without permission?
No, they definitely probably use it with permission. But for me, it's more... It's the earliest I can remember a brand being in a game. Other than 7-Up. They had that game, didn't they? Cool Spot, which was essentially a game made for 7-Up.
I don't remember that at all.
It was a game for the Amiga and the Commodore, and then McDonald's had that game that was made for McDonald's. But it's the first time I can remember like a brand being in the video game. And I remember, I think we were talking about this last night actually, weren't we? When you play old sports games like the old FIFAs and the old, they have made up brand names. And they're quite charming. But I remember the first time I saw a proper brand name in a game because it made video gaming look legit. Oh, that's amazing. And now it's all you see is fucking...
I've got 6 deaths. I've only got 3 down.
I think we might have lost some when everything blew up.
Okay, so I'll update the tally.
Oh, look, another rat hole. That'll be fixed with this here drinks machine. Everybody loves...
Dave asked when we're going to do theme karaoke. Well, the answer, Dave, is when you next visit.
What's theme karaoke?
I think it's just, can we do some karaoke?
I was like, I don't remember that. What? Lovely.
And block the window.
Oh, shit, there's so many rat holes. So many drinks machines.
Is that the only thing you can block it with?
Yeah. Well, also it's profitable, so there's not there's not particularly a bad way of. There we go. I'm just gonna save this because I haven't saved in a while, just in case it all goes horribly wrong. I should save more. Remind me to save more. Right, I'm getting there.
Yeah, not far off.
And then we'll be on to that level 8. I must be honest with you. I think I'm making better time than I thought. You know. We will be...
We've been an hour on this level. We'll be another 15 minutes, I would say.
Yeah, and then...
Possibly less.
Yeah.
Pending any more earthquakes or...
So, and then we'll be on level 8, will we? So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so we'll have 4 more left.
No, we'll have 5 more left. We've done 7, so we'll have 8,
9, 10, 11, 12, 8, 9, 10, 11... Yeah, we will have 5 left. Oh, it's going to be tough to fill them in, isn't it? Because how long is it taking to do 8 levels?
Well, we've gone past the 5-hour mark now. 5.25 hours.
Well, it might be doable then,
but
it? Crucial is how long they take, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going up in length. So as long as they're no more...
To be honest, if I'm on the last level and it's 11 o'clock, I'm finishing it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm finishing it. I will power through and figure out a way of doing it because it'll be too close to not do it. Got a bit of a sick problem. Right, well, no, actually, after the big earthquake hits, just slow it down and replace that. Right. Anything burning? Of course, nothing's burning now, is it? Of course, nothing's decided to fucking spontaneously combust now when I'm on it. Oh, I didn't check the hair restorer. Right, replace that. Just replace it. We've got the dollar. Don't worry about the dollar. You go home. You're about to die. Where's the X-ray machine? That's right at the top, isn't it? Oh, that's fine. I think we need another doctor or so. You'll do. You're very good at the doctoring. See you then. The fuck happened there? I need a surgeon. Do I have a spare one? Yes. Oh. Well, now I have a spare. Looking fine and dandy.
Jem says we certainly need a catch-up games night very soon.
Yeah, we do.
Could not agree more, Jem.
Yeah, I completely agree with that, Jem. It's my birthday soon.
Yeah. One thing that we have up here is a Raspberry Pi with a games emulator on it.
Yeah.
And we have pretty much every game you could want. We've got a lot already, and any others that you've ever played on Amiga, Master System, Mega Drive, SNES, PS1.
Yeah, if you're into retro gaming, I can't stress getting a Retro Pi more. It is get a Raspberry Pi, spend about 32 quid on Amazon, get the beginner's pack for 40 quid, put it into your TV, download Retro Pi, and you can play literally any console from the beginning of time up until the PS1 era. And it's great. And like I say, what we were playing last night, I'll give it the highlights. We played EA Hockey, the original
EA Hockey from 1990, yeah. Played an old Madden, played some Nigel Mansell on the SNES. Played a bit of triple play baseball from PS1.
Played a lot of sports games.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we enjoy, but there's all sorts. Well, everything is on there pretty much, so really good selection. The only slight problem is that the 3-button or the 4-button SNES and the 3-button Mega Drive, the buttons don't necessarily correspond with the buttons.
No, you're using. It depends on the controller you're using, because you have to get your own wired controllers. We're done, folks. We've just queued our 350. Our hospital is worth enough. At the end of this month, we should be graduating onto level 8. Which, other than the massive disaster we had midway through, this wasn't bad.
Because we'll get it outside and play it in the hot tub. It'll be difficult to do that while swimming, Jem, is all I would say.
You don't swim in a hot tub, mate.
But that's what you're getting the hot tub for the resistant swimming with the current.
No, the hot tub is a separate thing next to the treadmill, isn't it? Isn't it?
I don't know. I would imagine so. Either way, don't drop the controller.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
So we're looking like an hour and 5 for this level, just over.
That wouldn't be a consistent way to finish it, would it? Because that would put us... Let's say we take an hour and a half in the last 5 levels. How long would that
The levels have taken us 25 minutes. 25... Yeah, 25, 30, 25, 50, hour and 5, hour and 10. Hour and 5.
Amazing.
6 deaths.
We mourn their passing. We are going into Manquay.
Mankey.
Mankey Hospital? Mankey.
Mankey Hospital.
It's a Mankey Hospital. Okay. I didn't get the joke. Right then.
Level 8. 252.
It's up to you to set the most efficient and cost-effective hospital possible. The people around here are pretty well off, so fleece them for as much dosh as you can. Remember, curing people is all very nice, but you really need the money it brings. Take these sick people to the cleaners and amass a whopping war to complete level. So let's slow it all down. Right, focus, Dows. Get your head in. Do this quickly and efficiently. So, 400 people are to be cured. Loads of money. Wow. Oh, 38,000. I was like, wow, 380,000. That's amazing. Oh, can we hit our stretch goal by the end of this level? You've got an hour and 5.
Again, thank you to everyone who has shared and everyone who has donated as well.
Yeah, you amazing, beautiful people.
Dave just says, get the start up quicker. That's where we're losing too much time.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. I've got to be efficient, stop talking, let you take over the talking for a bit, whilst I get on with the startup.
Just to slow your time right down. We've done that. We've got the slowest time possible during the startup, just so there are no no unnecessary time wasted in terms of actual hours on the game, or days on the game, I should say, passing by. A reminder that our Twitter handles are on the screen. You can send in your messages. We will both have access to our phones. They are beside us, although the best way to reach us more immediately is through the chat window, which is available at the side of the stream if you are watching along. It's great to have your company. We're very impressed with the number of people who have been tuned in at various points throughout today. We know some of you have come in. Great to see the photo of Jackson just watching us in on the stream.
Jackson left his... Go on, sorry, I've got to concentrate. Sorry.
So Jackson is one of Lucy and Dr. Andy's many, many poochers. And continuing to watch on. So we're popular with the Greyhound community, which is great. We'll take any popularity that is available at any point from anybody.
It's like school all over again, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Mick's back as well. Yes, Mick, £200. We're delighted with that.
Yeah, we're
Thank you for your kind comments.
Chuff.
And Ghost in the Shell was awesome. So we're glad that you've enjoyed your trip to the cinema. You've got the rest of your bank holiday weekend stretching ahead, and also a hockey-free summer, which is something that we're all going to enjoy for the next 3 or 4 months until everything starts back up again in August.
Not a great amount of doctors in this one. Might have to keep reminding me of the month change.
Okay, so we can obviously train more doctors.
Yeah, we can, but
obviously that's a little bit slower.
We also don't have anybody who can train them yet. So
this is going to be... Well, obviously it's going to get harder as it goes on. We'd expect nothing less. But one thing we have got is a nice little square area.
Yeah.
Which means building stuff is a little more convenient. You don't have to quite faff around so much with spreading things out.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Cool. Any messages? Now's your time to bring in your messages, folks, during the setup period. So, Jonathan has something to read and do while I try and get my head down. And, get this set up much quicker.
The other thing I would suggest, Dows, is make sure you getting the radiators in there, because we've had...
Yeah, I am.
There were a lot of people complaining about it last time, but it didn't actually negatively affect anything, so...
It could have done, though.
Could have done, and I'm sure it will in the future. So both of us are doing the off-season challenge. This is something that Dows initiated a few weeks ago. You may have seen some of the Wednesday workout videos.
Being self-employed gives you a lot of time to think. is the big reveal, by the way.
Yeah, and as a teacher, I'm going to have a bit more blank time over the summer as well, a 6-week break. Basically trying to both mainly encourage any other people, and hockey fans in particular, to try and, be a little bit healthier during the off-season and drop a few of those excess pounds and come back ready for the start of the hockey season fighting fit, because we know that during the hockey season it can be a stressful time and a busy time, and the option of eating conveniently and poorly always exists. So given that we've got the extra spare time, let's use that to eat well, to exercise more, and work on our fitness and our bodies over the summer, and make a positive difference to not just our own mental health and well-being and feelings of
niceness.
Absolutely.
The playoffs didn't fucking help with that, though, did it?
Well, no, because you've not got much time between games, so let's go to McDonald's and... or you can eat buffet breakfast. I'll have one of everything, and then I'll go back for seconds and thirds.
Yeah, but also the stress of the day.
Mm.
Wasn't exactly the most stress-free playoff experience I've ever had. By some margin. Which was nice.
The problem I had at the playoffs was caring too much about the first game.
Yeah.
You know, really desperate for Dundee to win and got too emotionally involved in it.
And you were knackered for the rest of the week.
And just hadn't,
yeah.
Follow that up with another tight Steelers game straight afterwards, and it meant that emotional reserves were pretty much emptied. And then I still go for a massive steak dinner anyway.
Was nice, didn't
and
it?
buy the largest steak they have and eat it all. And
Was nice, didn't it?
wake up and have all you can eat breakfast and then try and get through the following day. So there we are.
Playoffs was fun, though.
It was fun. It was an excellent ending to... a good way for things to finish.
Yeah, it's been a wild season, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a bizarre one, but... So still just putting in all the various things that we need at this stage. We're continuing with the setup. Not even halfway through January yet, so plenty of time.
Yeah.
But the challenge on this level then is to try and make as much money as possible. We're going to have to fleece people. So.
Well, you can increase the cost of treatments, but I won't dick around with that until I feel like I've got everything working. Do you know what? I'm in a position to open this.
And also, since making money is
Great.
such an important thing,
Oh.
we have to be a little bit more careful about dishing out those pay rises, perhaps.
Yeah.
Although
yeah.
it's only a few extra quid, I suppose.
It's also trying to do this game quickly. Looking at this, the morale screen kind of takes up some time. Pharmacy, Dows. You haven't built a bloody pharmacy. Ugh.
That's a good location.
Isn't it? That's what I thought. That's why I built it. But thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Elliot Footprint are a child bereavement charity trying to raise the money to get a full-time member of staff to help people who've suffered the sudden loss of a child. I will put my teeth in next time I try and say that. And they are just top people, and they thank you, Andrea and John, who are the founders, and the rest of the trustees. Thank you so much for your wonderful donations and your kindness and your generosity, and I do too, to be honest, folks. It's I know I've said this a million times, but I'll say it a billion times more. I thought we'd make 25 quid today, and I would have been very happy of us making about 25 quid today, because it wouldn't have been a waste of time. But to make £200, to look to make 250, and with gift aid, I think we're more or less there anyway. It's just it's stonkingly good. Right, let's get on with it. Keep an eye on January for me, mate, will you?
Yeah, it certainly will do. Because of course, when it ticks over to the next month, we can employ more staff.
Yeah, and that's my gap at the moment, I think, is staff. Oops.
Yeah, don't build things bigger than you need to.
Yeah. Staff room should be a little bit bigger, actually. It can be longer. There we go.
No, it needs to be big so you can fit more stuff in it.
I've abandoned pool tables, by the way. They're unwieldy. I'm getting close to the end of January, aren't I?
Yeah, still got a couple more days.
That'll do. TV in the corner. What a staff room! Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
month.
Oh, okay. I'm now getting to the point where I'm just making sure I don't hire anybody criminally negligent. None of these are consultants either. They can't train anybody. Okay, beginning of every month is now very important to keep an eye on. Do I even have a psychiatrist yet? I haven't, have I? Oh. No, he's a psychiatrist. He's a psychiatrist. We're all psychiatrists. Right. Let's open the hospital up. Let's get this wagon train a-moving. We're doing this on quite minimal staff, but that's fine. Oh, I haven't bloody hired a receptionist! Boosh.
The gender stereotypes in this game are terrific.
They're brilliant, aren't they? I mean, especially, not just the gender stereotypes, the age typecasting as well. Like, you know, all the handymen being bazillion years old and having the grey hair and the brown trench coat, you know.
Mm.
Right, you get out of there for now. Probably more. Oh, new month. Gotta keep an eye on new month.
Sorry, that was my fault.
It's all right. Nobody's fault. Well, your fault, but you know. Basically, if they can walk and talk upright, they've got the job. Oh, fuck. They're going to make me hire that bad surgeon, aren't they? Because I haven't got... Yeah, they're going to make me buy that shitty surgeon. Oh well. We'll see how long we can resist. Getting a wee bit better at my space management. Space management. I always wanted you to go into space management. Hope you all enjoyed that. I certainly didn't. So, alright. We have a patient! Finally. What? What did you say?
Absolutely no idea. Something morning, I think.
Beautiful morning. Patient in mourning. I'm in mourning. Who knows?
New month.
Oh, not quick enough, Dows. You bugger. He'll do. Surgeon. Yes! You will do. Thank you. You're hired. You can walk and talk upright. You're in. I've got all this, haven't I? Cardiogram, yeah. General diagnostics, yeah. Fracture. Oh, I'm going to... No, I'll go fracture for that.
Mick saying, open with minimal staff. Is this the NHS way? Oh, it's the NHS way.
Mick, how dare you be on point?
Yeah, well, it's... An open hospital is always better than a closed hospital. Open hospitals can help some people.
Mike, I never asked how the broadcast went on the BBC. I assume it went well. Lots of people very happy with it. So hopefully it all went very, very well on your end. All of the diseases I am now researching.
Kidney beans. First one.
He's versatile. Even if he has to walk around a bit. Emergency. One has some gallstones. That's fine because I have 2 surgeons. Where's the other surgeon? Wait. One of you bastards is a surgeon. Where are you? Get in there. So, the only bug I've really noticed on this playthrough is the surgeons don't often come when called. Everybody else seems to. But everybody else seems a bit slow. It's a nice level, this.
It's a nice level so far.
Yeah, that's very true. That's
There'll
very
be something
true.
that comes in to make it more awkward later.
Yeah, to screw us over. To screw us over. So, this might be a good time if you want to promote it on social media again, I think. Jonathan?
Yeah, we got a couple more messages come through at the bottom of the screen, Dows. Oh, they disappeared now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, take one out of the game. I think it was just cures, wasn't it? Various ailments. It's good for ailments. Cool. Got a bonus as well. 2 people fractured bones. Yes, we should be fine for that. Where are people having to stand? There's nobody having to stand. I wish it was Elvis. Yeah, that should deal with that emergency. Send patient home. I don't think I have any more diagnostic rooms. Oh. Send patient home. Suffering folk having to stand up. Where? 65% chance. Take a chance on the cure. If it's over 50, we take a chance. We do not care. Send the patient home.
Apologies everyone there, I've just been a bit distracted by the fact that Sheffield United are winning away from home. I do apologise, it is
a rare thing these days.
Full set of football... Not these days, we're already promoted, we're going to win the league. It's a full set of Football League fixtures, so that's touching my attention now, it's 3 o'clock. Also a little bit of Facebooking and so on. Thank you very much to Scott Ancliffe who's tuned in, is watching...
Hi Scott!
Watching in.
Holla holla! Give us your money.
Not been... so not seen a live streamed video game before. I'm very much enjoying it. Well, glad to have your company. And
thanks, mate.
This is all in aid of Elliot's footprint.
So yeah, if you can click on the donate button at the bottom of the doobly-doo and or text it in, great charity called Elliot's Footprint, who are a child bereavement charity. I also think the link to Elliot's Footprint should be down there as well, if you want to find out where your money is going. They are a wonderful Leeds-based charity who are just very lovely bloody people. Lawrence Nightingale loved our hospital. Good lad. Send the patient home. Send the patient home. Oh, killed someone!
Oh, someone's
Who
dead.
did I kill?
Let me add one to the tally.
Ah.
1.
1. Right, X-ray machine. This is going to help massively in terms of diagnosis. It's fucking huge, isn't it? Have I made that too big? No, it is just fucking huge, isn't it? That side. I've just built the cocking thing! Can you wait? Eesh. I should probably hire some more handy men. Emergency. One person with broken heart. Aww.
Oh, that's really sad.
It is.
You know, Bloaty Head's funny, but broken heart's really sad.
But can we fix a broken heart? And the answer, Jonathan, is yes. It's called Pornhub. Oh, why Where are my surgeons? Right, hopefully he's heading towards... No, don't sack him. I don't have many surgeons.
Mick's saying the live stream went really well, as far as he knows. And haven't had the viewing figures, though, yet. But it is still on iPlayer, if anyone does want to watch 5 hours of ice hockey this afternoon instead of 5 hours of...
Well, once we're done here. You know, people can...
We could watch it again and live stream the audio of us talking about it.
Oh, that was fucking stressful. That was stressful. That was awful. My heart stopped then. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Or not, I think is probably the better way of doing it. No, it wasn't a pleasant experience, I think is the polite way of saying the hockey.
Well, it ended well.
It did end well, and I tell you what, it was a hell of a game. And I have watched a lot of the BBC stream of that game, and actually I thought they did an incredible job of showing the game and showing why. I mean, the game was just the advert for the sport, wasn't it, really? And I think I've just about recovered from it. I've got a slack tongue clinic, which I can now build. For people with slack tongues. Oh, folks, if you have already donated, we'd love you to death. But if you can share it on social media, we'd love to. We just need a few more extra eyes, I think, on this. I mean, we're hoping to do more in the evening, actually. To see if we can get to our new stretch target of £250, which would be amazing. No, we are not taking 7 people with gut rot. Don't spare doctors. Did I just hire him, even though he's rubbish? Damn. Wish I hadn't done that.
Are we charging people more? Is that something you've done yet?
No, I'm just trying to get into the swing. We're making money alright. We're making money okay, yeah. Hairyitis has been discovered.
Is that we have hairy eyes?
No, they look like us in it. And they need a way of fixing it. So we're just going to send them all to the research department to be operated on.
£5 in from Sarah Cuts. Thank you very, very much, Sarah.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Wonderful. How are the Cuts family?
That won't update on the screen. It'll still say 80% and £200 and 4 pence in the bottom corner. We have to do a little bit of a reset on our system here, on our computer. It's hidden behind the game screen at the moment, so we don't want to come off that while there's so much going on. But at the end of the level, we'll get that updated, so that £5 donation from Sarah, including gift aid, which we very much appreciate.
Thank you,
'Cause
Sarah.
it just adds extra onto the total that we'll be able to give to Elliot's footprint at the end of this live stream. And of course, everything that is donated goes directly to Elliot's footprint. So it's great for them, and it's, well, you allow yourself to feel excellent about giving something to charity and doing something good on your
On
bank
Good Friday
holiday weekend.
On Good Friday. I think it's even in the name, innit? I need another GP's office. Getting a bit crowded. Turn the heat up a bit. Oh, shit. Some very unhappy people working for me. Involved. Unexpected swelling. Why that's different to Bloaty Head, I just don't know. But there you go.
Well, hire a consultant and find out.
Never. Oh, I've just put somebody there. Oh, well, we've got some more money. Our reputation's pretty naff. It's because we're turning away too many... Well, it's all right. Oh, no, hang on. Bank balance. Oh, reputation doesn't matter. It does not matter. We can be fucking awful. It doesn't matter.
It's all about the Wonga.
It's all about Wonga. Anyway, I can see how much I'm fleecing them every time. Well, that person's definitely got hairyitis. Oh, I got hairyitis. Fixer. I don't. Send the patient to the research department. Yeah, we can take a chance on that.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh, I've got the scanner now. I'm probably going to have to buy some more land. So let's slow it down just a wee bit while I work on the land. Like a farmer. Like a Robert Farmer. Right. Scanner. How I even built a hair restorer? I can't remember making it. Doctor, attend in the scanning room, please. Do you Newcastle United play today, Jonathan?
Yes, they do. As a full set of Football League fixtures on Good Friday. They are the televised game this evening against Leeds United. Oh, I don't know if it's televised. Well, it's 7:45 kickoff, so.
You'd hope it would be to have it that late.
Well, there's Burton Ipswich, but I better not put that on telly.
Oh, right. We've got 2 people with kidney beans. That's a surgical procedure.
Well, have we got enough surgeons ready to go?
Yeah.
Give it a try. Like you say, reputation doesn't matter.
Right. So, one of my surgeons is a little bit tired. He is not tired, so he can go in there immediately. If I can find a spare one. Oops. Compare that, please. I don't have a spare one then. I do have one of those, though. I think I just got the guy who's accident prone rather than the person who's really good. Oh well! Yeah, he can go in there and replace the surgeon who is tired. And then that should give us the best outcome to try and win. He flapped his arms a wee bit. Oh no. Yeah, we're screwed. They decided to operate on somebody before they... Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, it's going to be so close. Quickly. What's going on here? To the research department.
Second guy's in.
Yeah, should be alright. To the research department. We've cured baldness. And we've done that nicely. Lovely.
Just a reminder again, thank you again to Sarah Cutts for the latest donation that we've had. It takes us to
appreciate that.
£205, but I say that won't show on the bottom of your screen.
We are £45 away from our next stretch target, which is 250 quid, which is unfucking believable.
So still just the one death so far on this level.
Didn't need you to remind the good people of that.
Well, we're keeping a track of it. We want to complete this and have as fewer people die on us as possible along the way.
We should have taken bets on how many deaths we'd get in the game. Actually, I think we'd be doing all right.
Okay, we've had one die so far. If you want to put in the comments how many deaths you think we'll have before the end of this level. Remember, the end of this level comes once we've reached $300,000 of profit, and we're on 50,000, as you can see in the bottom corner at the moment. So
I also need to cure a shit ton of people.
A long way to go. Yeah, got a lot of people to cure as well. 400 people left to cure. So there's a long time to go. You left. We've had one death. How many more will we have?
How many more people will we murder today? I nearly put that handyman into surgery. I don't think he would have been very good at that, or best pleased.
Depends how handy he is.
Touche. Touche.
Handyman.
The handyman can.
The handyman can.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Have you ever thought about putting it to music?
No.
There's an epidemic! Shit! Did you see that? So I nearly, you know when I did the Wednesday, that epidemic's the easiest one to fix in the world because she's patient zero and she's at the pharmacy. So you know how for the Wednesday workout, I basically showed all the goals that the Steelers did?
Yes.
I nearly got rid of Seth Bennett's commentary and replaced them with Alan Partridge. Especially Walker's goal, because he scores that out of nothing, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And I thought that would be the best one to go, shit! Did you see that? I thought I cured all the people who were infected. But still the timer's still going down. This is where somebody down here has got the dreaded lurgy. I think I'm done.
Dave says no more deaths before the level end. Okay, so our current benchmark has been set at 0.
Dave, what the fuck, man?
If anyone would like to take their own guess, the current guess is 0. Remember, it's like the Price is Right. You can be as many as you like under, but you can't be a single.
I nearly
death
bet him
over.
10 quid, and I donate the 10 quid to Elliot's footprint. But then I realised I'd just murder someone. I'd just straight up stab somebody in the eyes. 9 people. No. Not happening. Wonderful.
Actually, if reputation doesn't matter, why do we not just treat as many of them as we can?
Reputation infects how many people come into your hospital.
Okay.
If you have a terrible reputation, nobody will come to you.
Thank you, Mick. I will be thrilled with the baldness cure. It's also known as wearing a hat.
That'd be good as well, wouldn't it? Is if they just go in there and the doctor just gave them a hat.
Yeah, it's one of those CU Jimmy wigs with the hair that comes out the back. So.
Right, you are infected. You are infected. And so are you. And so, oh wow, this is a full-blown epidemic, this one. So I should rush them.
There's another couple.
Oh fuck a duck! There is a lot of them. Yes, nurse, the screens. You'll do, right? That's a what's that called when you do that in medicine when you just
Okay, here's a test for you then, Dows. If you don't kill anyone this level, Jem will donate a further tenner.
Oh shit, Jem! You're saying that now, and there's a fucking epidemic going on.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get sorted. Slow it down if we need to.
Just keep an eye on the don't.
Jem and Dave have already made a very generous donation.
They have
the fact
as
they're
well.
offering another one.
They have as well.
Pending quality completion from Dows is. Because Dows is doing all the clicking, by the way, for those of you who aren't familiar. Dows is doing all the clicking. I'm here to keep an eye across the social media. Mikkel says he'll do it as well.
Oh, fucking hell!
So,
right.
slow things down.
I have slowed things
Slow
down.
it down.
This
So.
level's huge. There's not a chance.
It's going to be a long level, that's the thing, okay? Because there's a lot of people to save.
Oh, bollocks. What was that? What was that? It's the inflator room, isn't it? It's always the fucking inflator room.
Okay, that's not the world's biggest problem.
No, that's the inflator room. Right. What was that up there? Was it the Slack Tongue Clinic? No. What was in there? What was in there?
We'll look through the list of building options, see which one you've already got.
You're missing, yeah. Wasn't it? Oh, I got Blood Machine now. That's good. Wasn't any of these? Wasn't hair restoration. Was it hair restoration? No, it's hair restoration. Well, we got a load of new buildings, so let's build them. So, not a single death now for the rest of the game. For the rest of this level.
Just the level, yeah.
Shit the bed. Well, thank you, folks, for... So we've got electrolysis.
So, of course, the further you go up the levels, the more the variety of disease increases.
And you need...
So the more things that you need to build, so the bigger your hospital gets, the longer it takes people to get there and back. And
yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I should probably... No, I've got 2 GP offices. In the corridors.
Oh, shit.
Whoever they got to do that voice acting was fucking spot on. I also would have loved to have seen the actor's brief for that. Well, what do you want? This definitely fits in here. But it doesn't. So we shall try again. We've had a consistent 9 people watching all day.
Yeah, it's been really good numbers. Obviously, different people have come in and dropped out at various different points. We know not everyone, or not anybody, is going to be able to stay with us for the full duration from
why not
9:30 to finish. So
why not? I'm here. You haven't got the fucking commitment, lads.
Yeah, but I say the full thing will be uploaded. So if you want to
relive the day,
or miss any particular levels you want to relive, there's certainly some exciting ones. Level 4. It was particularly good. We killed 4 people during that hour.
That's not good, mate. That's like, in many ways, you could say
no, but
it's
it's an interesting one because stuff happened.
Oh, okay.
You know, I wouldn't recommend going back to watch level 2 because, okay, we killed 3 people, but it wasn't
What
particularly eventful.
What about the level where the whole thing blew up because I left you in charge for 2 seconds? That was level 1, wasn't it?
Oh, no, it wasn't that bad.
Right, there's a huge cube.
Well, Gem has faith in us, which is an important thing. Because
Shit. What's blowing up? What's blowing up? What's blowing up? Why are you making noises at me? Have I made 2 hair restoration places? No, I haven't. But I do need to replace that one. Replace? Right. Lovely. Right. Is he the last person who's infected? What are you waiting for? The GP's office. Fuck the GP. Go straight to the QA. I know what's wrong with you. You've got lurgy. Big queue for that GP's. Big queue for that GP's. So what I need...
Third GP's office.
Third GP's office, isn't it? It's all getting very complicated. How are we looking for time?
In what sense?
How long have we been on this level?
This level we have been on it for just over half an hour. Oh, something's on
I think
fire.
we've just got away from
Something's on fire there. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Billy Saville is coming to our hospital. Oh, he's been and gone. He didn't even tell us. That's his MO.
That's the worst part about it. Nobody
Billy
knew
Saville.
he was here. 200 quid. Billy Saville. There we go. It's finally happened.
We don't even have a children's ward.
Not anymore, we don't.
I think I've got a doctor shortage. Which is a shame because our doctors are shite.
Jem and Dave say they've been listening all day. Pretty much nothing else to do. The weather's been shit.
Oh, thank you guys.
It's just a dull and grey day here in Leeds. Nothing particularly exciting.
I have a doctor shortage. I'm aware of that. I can hear you.
Slow down then, Dows. Slow down.
That's what I think I can do about it. 2 people spare ribs. 2 surgeons. Yes. Right, I need a surgeon. I need a surgeon. Let her catch up. I don't want any of them. They're terrible. Okay. Doctor? Where are all my doctors? Where have all the doctors gone and where
Well, there's
are
3 of them
all the
having
guys?
a rest at the moment.
Yeah.
Crucially, no more deaths
No.
since
I've-
on this level.
Come on. I'm going to put him to work out of actually being a doctor because we are out of doctors.
Okay, how's our research budgets and percentages all set up?
Hang on, let me cure her first. Yes. Oh shit. Yeah. Research. Oh, good. Oh yeah, so we can just have one of them, can't we? If anyone's got OCD, I apologise for what I've just done there. 39, 22%.
Ah, good enough. Apologies for this chair squeaking. Dows has the comfortable chair. I don't.
Get in there, son.
Ah, there we go. That's not much better.
Oh, that's considerably worse. Billy Samuel wants to visit the hospital. Yes, mate.
We don't have a children's ward.
We should be fine. If you're from the United States and don't get that joke, by the way.
Mick said you didn't let him visit the morgue, did you? We've only had one person die. Only one of them has died, so.
Mm-hmm.
Still one on the death count as we begin a new year.
We've got so much further to go without another death. Epidemic.
Okay, well, she's gone straight in for the pharmacy, okay, so that's a good start.
That makes a very satisfying squidge. I think that might be it. Let's see.
Jim just says, didn't he just leave? Well, yeah, but he obviously wanted to come back, so. And that's how it all started.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Who was the last one who's got the squidge? No, don't sack her. I mean, she's being shite, but don't sack her. Get in the fucking pharmacy.
Okay, well, nothing else is majorly going wrong. It's just a little morale check.
Bad. If I remember correctly, these doctors are not very good. I should probably build a training room, shouldn't I? Stick a consultant in there.
Yeah.
No, it's a surgical procedure. I'm not taking on that. So let's make a training room and train up some of these shit doctors. Oh, of course, that's not what we tell them. We say they're great doctors. They just need a little bit more. Because you're mental. I need to find a consultant.
Doctors.
Yeah.
There's a lot of doctors needed in a lot of places right now.
Right, he's a consultant, so he can go in there. And he can train up Shitty McBallsack. And Shitty McDreadful Nipples. Oh, Billy's Apples are giving us more money. There must be more people about.
Meanwhile, Sheffield United have gone 2-0 up, so that's me really happy.
It's a live score for you, ladies and gentlemen. If you,
From livescore.com, no less.
Twisted and resentful, burning up with hate. Don't think he's the lad I want in my hospital. Oh, we've got such a shortage of doctors. Be taught quicker. Be better. Oh no! I've killed someone!
Oh no. Oh, dear.
Oh, that cost 20 quid.
That's so much money that's just gone. And a seconds tally added to the chart.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, well. We did our best. Thank you very much for the
incentive. No,
incentive, yeah, but it's not quite worked out.
I'll put 20 quid in.
Okay, well, we've not lost the money then. Dows will top that up at the end of the broadcast.
I can text that, can't I?
Yes, you can do. In fact, I'll do it now.
Yeah.
As things slow down.
That was a good gamble. That was a good bet. 20 quid from me.
So the get around is still continuing on. We've still got to get to a £300,000 of profit and also to 400 patients cured.
What do I need to text, Jonathan?
Well, it's funny that you ask because it's available to see on the screen right now.
Okay.
It's DPTH97 and then your amount, £1 or more. So for you it'll be £20.
Let's see how that goes.
DowsPlays Team Hospital, DPTH.
Yep.
You put DTPH.
Listen.
You see, I had to look over his shoulder, otherwise someone else would have got the money that was destined for Elliot's footprint, which is not what we want. We want it to go to our chosen charity of choice, DPTH97.
It's as easy as that.
It is. And we'll check the rolling live updates.
Oh, they can't process that much. So I'm going to give him £10 and I'll give him £10 later.
We'll do £10 now, we'll do £10 at the completion of the level.
There you go.
Especially this game is still on running, it's on super slow-mo, so no one's really going anywhere at the moment.
Sorry. There you go.
Well, thank you to Mick and Gemma who originally suggested that little offer, so... New month if you need new people.
I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I was gonna hire that guy who was good at everything and train him to be less shit. Oh, well. That should have gone through. But it has not yet. So I shall leave it. I think you're currently employing too many nurses. Well, don't worry. Brexit will sort that out. Oh, baby. Are you better yet? Not quite. Are you better yet? Not quite. I think I've cured that epidemic. I can't see anybody else. Can you?
No, looks good to me.
Devastated about that death. It's kind of hit me. I just need more doctors. He's great. Him. One good doctor appeared out of nowhere. He's all right now, isn't he? I'd hire him.
I wouldn't, but you know, options are limited. So.
Yeah. Lovely. Lovely.
Well, we've passed the 200 grand mark, so we're two-thirds of the way towards the 100 grand target that we were set.
For one brief moment, I thought you were talking about the live stream, and I shat my pants.
No, we're not near.
who's just left. What's happening on the chat? What's the crack on the chat?
Okay, well, your £10 has gone through, Dows.
I'm also going to put my...
Anonymous.
No, I'm going to cancel.
Mick says he's still going to find a way of donating some more, which is extremely generous of you, Mick. Thank you very much.
You shouldn't, Mick. I mean, if you want nudes...
Well, you should, but only donate what you can afford, of course, is always the way these things work.
Yeah, but we appreciate that as well. But yeah, I've given my tenner. I'll give more once I clear it up. I haven't given it by gift day because it also asks you. So if you've sent it in by text, make sure you reply, yes, I can give it by gift aid as well. Epidemic. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad because she's literally the next person to be seen. So we should be okay to get a wiggle on with that. Yes, that epidemic has been sorted out. And quite kind to me, these epidemics, I feel. I'm going to hire him and I'm going to put him in there because I think he is now good enough to graduate from school.
Oh, here's the VIP. Keep a close eye on him.
I think he's been and gone. I think that one's been and gone, hasn't he?
Well, that was the advice that came through from Jem.
Keep a close eye on him. That's fucking grim, innit?
It was very grim, and it still is, but there we go.
So my wife did ask me the other day, so what happened with Jimmy Savile? Oh, God. Do you know what I mean? Trying to explain that to somebody who not from this country. So Jimmy Savile was this weird guy, but everybody loved him because he was rich. And like he did some nice things on the telly. And then we found out he diddled every child in Yorkshire. Why did you let him do that? We don't know.
No, we really don't.
Because we did let him do that. Whoa, we're halfway there.
Okay, this is time for...
Replacement. Just replace. Just replace. Handymen aren't going to be enough here. That's fine. X-ray machine is holding up well. Scan is fine. Hair restorer needs to be ironically restored. There's been another fucking epidemic because it's been 2 minutes.
We're now into hour 7, I should say, of this. I'm getting confused here.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is level 8 and we're in hour 7. Completion of this round does mean we reach the 2/3 stage.
Okay. So we hit hour 8, by the way, have we?
No, we're on level 8 in hour 7.
Well, the speed run of this game has been completed in 8 hours, so I don't think we're going to win the speed run.
No.
I'm also okay with that.
Yeah, the idea was never to complete the game as quickly as possible. It was just to get the game complete.
Bonus. It would have been a nice bonus. That's basically it.
But also, I don't think we could have gone much faster.
No, I think we've done well. I think we've done much better at the startup. Me focusing on starting up was a good idea. What's about to blow up? I can't see anything that's blowing up. Everything looks fine. Stop making noises. Yeah.
Discreet itching.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. Discreet itching. I imagine it's fairly unpleasant. it fucking sounds it, so... Actually, it's one of my super qualified doctors graduated from University of being a super qualified doctor. Yes, he has! Get in there, lad.
Another 152 patients to go.
How long have we been on this level? Sorry, I definitely have asked you that. I've definitely asked you that.
We've been on this level for 50 minutes. So not too bad, actually.
Epidemic. That is quite the epidemic. I opened my mouth too soon regarding epidemics and how gently and kind they've been to us. Oh, Lord. Won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz?
You missed one. This one guy sat down with one.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got him. Just doesn't do the... So you can see the graphics don't quite often work. As long as the actual cap is over there somewhere for him. It's not really worked, but that's fine. Okay, this needs to show all these people go through the proper procedures of the epidemic and that they are cured. Get in there. Now I know what you've got. You've got Lurgy. Oh, so see. Oh no, that didn't give me a lot of time to fix that epidemic. It whizzed through. Well, that's gonna hurt the reputation quite badly. No.
People are incredibly annoyed at the way you run your hospital.
No, don't be. My hospital's lovely. Well, that's a big slap on the wrist from the Ministry of Health. There's a national outbreak of heaped piles, which sounds as pleasant as it probably could be. Yeah, make sure he does the job twice. Why are you so sad, other than being sick? Oh, you're cold and you're thirsty. Oh, God, I haven't got any drinks machines. Have I not bought a single drinks machine?
There haven't been any rats to cover up, so...
Immediately the queues form for the drinks. I'm so thirsty. Oh, please. Let's turn up the heat. Set people on fire. That should fix some things. Are you still upset? Why are you so cold?
There's a radiator in that room as well, so...
Bollocks. Not good.
Starting to get busy now.
There's
a lot going on.
Sorry, I went very, very quiet. Hi, everybody. Sorry, the audio is still working.
Yeah, the pandemic is... the epidemic, sorry, rather than the pandemic.
It just caught me out. We were looking at that, weren't we?
Yeah, just trying to sort it all out. Well, we're approaching the $300,000 target, so that's some good news. So we've still got more than 100 patients left to...
I think we're about to deal with the epidemic quite nicely. No, we're not. There's one person who's not going to get there in time. Oh, she has. Oh, I think we just got away with that. Yeah.
So a reminder that our current donation total is at £215. That doesn't show on the bottom of your screen. We've got to do an update on that manually ourselves at the end of this level, but that is where we are up to at the moment. So thank you very much for those of you who have donated. There's still...
Whoa.
Oh, hang on. We've got a lot of things that need fixing now.
Oh, this is starting to get a bit intense, isn't it? Jelly vat? What the hell's the jelly vat? Well, this is going to hurt me bottom line. Oh, the operating theatre's blown up! Oh, I hope I didn't kill the surgeons that were in there. Oh, no. No, that's not good. I would like to make a small list of things that are not good.
This could be bad news.
This is not good. Oh, fucking, I've got an ultrascan machine. Haven't used it yet. Haven't needed it.
So yeah, don't leave the blocked in empty space in the corner. That would be
annoying. Very annoying.
Oh, derelict and
Also head again, I dare you.
It's derelict and useless out of the way in the corner. It's completely inaccessible.
I think that's the only thing I've lost, and I think that's the only thing that's on fire. The inflated room is doing much better than advertised. I could probably do with replacing for 1,000. Who wants to visit? Sir Reginald Crumbly. Yes, mate. You can definitely get on board.
Reginald Crumbly.
You like that one, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Hmm.
I just like the idea of a crumble.
Scanner is very close to irreparable damage. We've just replaced it, so I think we're all right. Do I need the blood room? I don't think I do. I? The biopsy room now.
Well, have you got all the surgeons you need?
Well, I'll soon find out and say 2 surgeons required, and I go, fuck. Fuck! As if by magic. There it is. I will soon see if Stop making noises! X-ray. The X-ray's fine. It's the audio's behind. The audio must be behind what's
There's
going
so
on.
much stuff stacked up.
Yeah.
It's just playing it out in order, even though those problems may have been subsequently solved.
Yeah. There's one surgeon. There's 2 surgeons. Fuck these epidemics. Do you know what? I mean, I could take the reputational hit. Oh, okay. It's normally near there. It's patient 0. Perfect. Wonderful. Delightful. Game speed. Warp speed. Watch out. Sir Reginald Crumbly's about. the less hit version of Watch Out Beetle's about.
Sir Reginald Crumbly.
Watch out, Sir Reginald Crumbly's about. Watch out, Sir Reginald Crumbly. Another fucking epidemic, man! Right, you. Is it just you? Better be just you. I think we're alright. I think once you squidge them...
Excuse the sneezes, please.
I think once you squidge them, they cease to become contagious. Which is helpful.
But they're still not cured, so they're still
No.
lurch around, but it...
Yeah, I think we're alright here. Skip to the cure. And that should be good times are here again. The last level of this is going to be like 2 babies that you need to make into doctors, isn't it? Yeah. You know, you have to literally start from scratch. Never used this chair's very comfortable.
Well, that's great. One of us is comfortable. That is...
Sorry, mate. You can have the bed.
No, you're alright.
That sounds a little bit wrong.
Well, I did sleep in there last night, so...
I must stress that I was with him at all times.
Mick says big hand for Jeremy Beadle jokes.
Thank you! Small hand on.
I met Jeremy Beadle once.
Did you?
Yeah, I was about 5, or maybe 4. I'm sure about that age. And I was at a sort of fair or something with like one of these sort of summer fairs, and I lost my parents. I got lost. I got separated from them.
No.
And being the sensible young kid I was, I went to a responsible adult, and I said, "I've lost my mum and dad." I probably said mummy and daddy. And I said, "Okay, we'll get them to put an announcement out on the time." Well, at that particular moment, Jeremy Beadle was on the microphone doing whatever he was doing. I don't know, judging, best cow competition and all these sort of things that
Dropping some
happens at summer fairs. And he said, "We've got a little boy here who's lost his mum and dad. So if the parents of Jonathan are around, then fantastic." So yes,
That's also the day you met Jimmy Savile.
I believe that to be. As far as I'm aware, that's how I recall it. It may be different unless I'm misremembering things. But
The cheap Jeremy Beadle joke to make here was he quite tall? Well, on one hand he looked very big, but on the other hand he was quite small. Mike's not happy about me making babies.
Am I allowed to say that I'm quite comfortable with where things are at the moment on this level?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you can say we're at a good roll. So Reginald Crumbly did not like our hospital. He was neutral about it.
Yeah. Don't come back then.
Yeah, fuck off. 65 away, 55 away.
55 away.
And I need to buy some land. I'll do that just before we hit the cure thing, actually. How long have we been on this level, Stat?
We've been on this level for exactly an hour.
So we're hitting a good...
So we're hitting the about an hour and 10 per level for the last couple. So with 4 more levels to go, that should take us well into the evening.
Oh, God, my spine. My spine.
For those of you who've been wondering on Twitter, Chelsea may make an appearance later today when she returns from work.
Yeah. She can take over.
She may have to.
It's one of her favourite games. One of her favourite games, Team Hospital.
And crucially, she knows what to click on and I don't, so...
Do you think you could have a go now after watching me play?
No.
Like the early list. I don't mean like the next level.
No, it's because you've clicked on things, but I don't know if you've been using any click and hold or drag and...
No. Just been using my mouse, mate.
Yeah, but I don't. No, I don't.
Do you want some cat treats? I've got some cat treats, by the way, if you're feeling a bit...
No, we've got peanuts, so we're okay for nibbly snacks. We have lasagna on the way later, so that'll be our main meal of the day.
Any more donations?
I will take a check.
It's alright if we haven't, because we're doing incredibly well.
So yeah, we're well ahead of schedule. Our original target at the start of the day was for £100, and we've passed that. We set 200, and we've passed that. So we've gone for a final target of 250 by the end of the day. 16 different people have donated.
Thank you so much, guys.
I say that is on 215, so I say our end of this level will update the screen so that it reflects on the live broadcast.
I'm allowing some outrageous wage demands here.
Well, we're not short on Dosh.
Alright.
Also, we're getting paid 100 grand ourselves for this level, so...
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Great.
But then again, we are earning it because it's been... There's a lot gone on. But yeah, this is the sort of point where everything's sorted. You just let it run.
Let the game do its stuff, yeah. I think we just dealt with that epidemic we have done.
Can we deal with those percentages at all? We must have solved everything on that by now.
Research-wise?
Yeah.
No, still
Oh, no.
specialising and making things better. Lovely. Billy Savile's back! I enjoyed his service last this time.
Yeah, he wants some more. And we will be complicit.
Good news is, our plants are absolutely thriving. We've cured enough people, Stat! Let's buy some land. Like you and Barney McGrew. Hooray! Lovely. I'm gonna get a drink. Once. Should I do the oh! Do you know what's annoying?
Do you know warning? Are we not?
Alright. Do you know what's annoying?
Go on then.
I only lost one more patient. I only lost one more.
But we did lose one more.
Yeah, we did. I'm just saying. I don't even know how I lost that one.
No.
That fell out of my hands. But it's annoying, that. That's very annoying, because I thought I wouldn't come close, and I was perilously close. Oh well. Oh well. It cost me 10 quid, didn't it? So that's not too bad. Oh, he's dead. I killed 3 people. I tell you what, that would have been annoying. If that had been the last person, I would have been fucking livid. No, he was in there while that machine, whatever that was, exploded.
Poor janitor.
Janet Street Porter. I'll complete the level, just end it already. I'll declare an epidemic, pay fine, take the reputation hit, fine. Hooray! That would have really pissed me off if that had been the one.
Okay, so that's 3 deaths and an hour and 5. Not a bad effort at all.
Right. Oh.
So Dows has just popped out for a moment. So that is level 8 complete. We're going to move in straight on to level 9 as soon as the Dows gets back. And our attempt to complete this. Right, so our salary has gone shooting up $163,000 at Eastville Hospital. So a sensible name rather than a silly one this time. A reminder, this is all being done in aid of Elliot's Footprint. You can read more about them and the fundraising that we're doing by clicking the link below this live stream. And again, keep your comments and questions coming in on Twitter and on Facebook as well. And thank you to everyone who has donated and everyone who has shared. It's always great to get the message out to as many people as we can, as we try and raise as much money as we can. We've already gone past our original target of £100, and we're en route to our next target of £250.
Hello, everyone.
So the Dows is back.
Good morning,
complete
everyone.
with blackcurrant juice, ready to go.
Before I do that,
we're going to just update the
stream
thing. So around the stream thing, that's really technical, isn't it? The border around the outside of the live stream currently says that we've unraised 80% of our target. Well, that's not true anymore.
Raise 86.
We've raised a little bit more on that, so we'll get that updated and refreshed for you.
Right, you're going to take over the talking while I get the start right for this one.
Yep, so we're moving on to level 9. So current start time level 9. And here we go. So, here is what we've got to do. So, new limousine for the minister. Caring Warren Hospital, benefit of the unwell and the needy. A lot of different problems. Well-trained staff and rooms should have all the angles covered. We need to have 400 grand in the bank. And we need to be worth $200,000. So, unlike profit last time, this is all about wellness. This is how it should be. This is a hospital.
This is a hospital.
So, we'll set the game speed to the slowest of the slow, and we'll get everything built.
Yeah.
So,
Dows will go
one
very
thing that we've learned from this then is the importance of setup. Earlier on in the day, if you weren't with us, we were... In fact, I'll just interrupt there. Question from Dave. The average number of deaths per level. Well, so far, throughout the 8 levels that we have played, we have had 16 deaths. So, a little bit of math. The mean, which I think is what you mean by average, the mean number of deaths is 16 divided by 8. That is a mean number of deaths of 2. The modal number of deaths is 3. That's happened twice. The median number of deaths, well, that's randomly, it's because we've had 4 no deaths and we've had 3 deaths, so it's actually 1.5 median deaths. And the range of deaths is 7. So there are all your averages, but the mean number of deaths is 2 per level. So, yeah, earlier on we found that we had a situation to deal with. We had an epidemic, and we needed to get things sorted. But the benches, the seats, were too far away from the pharmacy where they all needed to get seen. And it cost us a little bit because people weren't getting seen as quickly as they needed to. It was taking them a long time to walk. So we realised that making sure there was room to place benches outside the key rooms was very important. So that's something that Dows is factoring into his planning. Also keeping an eye on the start of every month, when it takes from January to February in particular, so we get the new bunch of staff being available, so we can get the right people in to either train or be trained, or to consult or to do whatever it is that they need to do at the start of each level. So we've got the staff so we can get the hospital open as quickly as possible. The sooner we get it open, the sooner we start curing people, and the sooner hopefully we can get through the level, because I say we've still got 4 more levels to go. And the last 4 levels have taken us over an hour each time. So, based on that, it's going to be, well, late finish for us. But that's what we're aiming for. We are trying to finish Theme Hospital, which is not something that happens very often at all.
It'll be the only one on YouTube where somebody's completed it in one go.
Yeah. And so this will be uploaded in its entirety. No breaks, no editing. There's going to be no sort of highlights of this. It's not a normal Dows Let's Play where we just take the edited highlights for a short video. This is the full version, and it will be rendered and uploaded shortly afterwards. Mick says never ask a math teacher what the average is. Mick, if you paid attention at school, you'd know what the averages are.
Oh! That's going to make him want to donate more money, innit?
It might make him learn a bit more maths. Yeah, we've been doing this for a while now. We're getting agitated. But there we go. Sheffield Eagles are winning. That's good news for people who like rugby league, and in particular people who like Sheffield Eagles, which is me.
Eagles.
So what we start to see also on the subsequent levels is more things get destroyed. The earthquakes before were just an inconvenience. But, there we go. Right, offer in from Dave Fox. If we can maintain our 2 deaths for level 9, then it's worth 10 quid. 4 deaths and it'll drop to 5 quid. Well, that's a very generous offer, Dave. So that is our target. So, 2 deaths or fewer, and we'll get a tenner. 4 deaths or fewer, and we'll get a fiver.
Dave, that's incredibly generous of you, and I thank you for that. Pressure. Okay.
So you'll see that the live stream and Jem will second that. Wow, that's fantastic if you're able to do that. You've already had a very generous donation from Dave and Jem already today.
Too bloody nice, you two.
Absolutely. So you'll see in the bottom corner that the live stream figure has been updated. We are on £215 and 4 pence. That 4 pence has come from America and the effect of changing from dollars into pounds. That was as close as we could get to getting £200. Was to have an extra 4 pence added onto that. Right, we've got an awkward shaped building here, which is a little more awkward. You end up with a corridor you can't do much with.
2 dead spaces there.
And end up with a dead alley in the corner that is of no use to anybody. So this is where the town planning comes into it.
I think I'll put that there. I could probably put something in that corner. Tell me if you can still hear me, by the way. My energy's starting to go just a tad, and I'm really having to focus on the game. I'm really having to focus on everything I'm doing, because the levels are starting to merge a wee bit, in my brain. I'm like, oh, well, I've built that. No, I haven't built that. I built that an hour ago, on the other level. So, that's fine. I think that's a decent use of space, that.
New York Times has tweeted, China warns of storm clouds gathering as tensions rise between US and North Korea. If you've got an opinion on that, then send us in on the chat window. We'd love to know what you think.
Are we scraping the barrel somewhat, Jonathan?
If that's where you want to put major international incidents, then... but Dave suggests odd space is perfect for drinks machines. That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad space, actually, yeah. I forgot completely to do drinks machines last game. That's how much that kind of element of tiredness is starting to affect me. Is I just forgot that drinks machines were a thing. That's fine. Put that in there. Not the prettiest, but it's effective.
You've got to use the space as much as we can. As long as everyone can get around there. Careful with the placing of the benches around.
Yeah, well, most of them. Yeah. Right.
So yeah, North Korea. What do you reckon? What should we do?
Avoid. avoid. Well, my favourite, and I say this with a weird way of saying the word favourite about anything, but my favourite story regarding North Korea is that latest Trump one. Have you seen it? That he was basically saying, "Come on, China, why don't you just fix it?" And the Chinese president very patiently described geopolitics in North Korea, and he was like, "Oh, it's not as easy as I thought." And you're like, "No, you dickhead, it fucking isn't. Stop trying to have a war, please, for 2 minutes." It's just North Korea. It's just batshit. I wish there was a more professional term I could use to describe it, but there isn't. I don't think there's a better word to describe North Korea than just batshit. And the way that they make decisions, the way that they organise themselves as a government is just batshit. And the only way that's ever going to resolve itself, if you wanted me to go into deep geopolitical thought, is it's going to have to be a popular uprising. They're going to have to uprise themselves. Foreign interference will do very, very bad things in North Korea. We're very against foreign interference, simply because you'll have a nation that just says, "But we don't want you here."
They're so brainwashed. It's
It's exactly. It's a redundant strategy because they can't conceive of a world without the leader, and when you have
that, I go more into the corner.
Oh, it can actually.
There's room to get around them.
Yeah. Well, actually, I could put that there. It's ugly as old balls. Oh, actually, no, I could put that there, and then I'll put the research ring in the corner. I'm trying to get it all in one go.
Well, we know we'll need the extra land later, but get as much as you can, as close as you can.
Yeah, trying to maximise the space, really.
Get as many of the things where staff need to be at as close to the staff room as possible.
Yeah, that's essentially the thinking.
Then they've not got so far to walk, and the receptionist doesn't go quite so batty, calling out for people.
She's a bit batty, isn't she? That's probably the best way to describe her, actually. She's a bit Nora. You get 10 points if you get the reference there, by the way.
But you lose 10 for having watched Last of the Summer Wine.
That's true. I think we can open this up. I can't. I'll go wait for the research department to be fixed, which is not going to be fixed anytime soon because this guy won't get out. If this is the last thing I watch before World War III, then you best finish the game, says Dave Fox. Yeah. Best get a wiggle on, really. Lovely. Get out. Will you leave? Lovely. Is that going to be big enough? No, you know what? I'm only going to be able to have one researcher, so the answer is yes. Dreadful. Oh, dreadful. Right, we've got to wait for the new year. Not new year, new month.
New month, yeah. 30. Well, first is the time when the new staff become available. Hire more people.
Not many.
Or different people become available to be hired, I should say.
Not many.
It's like World War II shrapnel.
Yeah, from his head.
And we're open. Well, it's earlier when we've been opened before. It's usually been February when we've opened, so this is...
Yeah. Just trying to get the system. I'm just trying to get them in the system, essentially.
So it's going to be a long one. We know it's going to be a long one. It's going to be an hour or so. Well, it's taken 15 minutes to get to this point. So I say 400,000 is the target for money. As you can see, we're not close. Drinks, machines and benches now.
Yeah. Drinks, machines and benches.
So first patient cured, that's a good start.
It's a fucking excellent start. I don't think it's ever been that early.
There were no rats on the last level. That was
no, I managed to keep
particularly a level 7 problem. Oh, that's a nice little space.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not got the door to anywhere, has it?
No. Has the squid's been invented?
It is the squits. Not just squits, but the squits.
Mm. Well, if you had it, you'd call it the squits as well. Actually, I think I've got the capacity for a researcher here, haven't I? One of you is a researcher. It's this fella. I knew it was this fella. Come on. Stop. Fucking come here. Get in there. What's wrong with you?
Hey. What's wrong
Send
with
him
you?
home. We're nowhere near to Oh! He's got an actually there was another researcher there. I need 2 surgeons. Am I going
New month.
1. Damn! Didn't get him in time. Well, they're not shit doctors, so I need to keep out for new month. Ugh, send patient home. Annoying. Come on then. Come on then. Look at all these cures. Send patient home.
New month.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, these are the best doctors ever. None of them's a surgeon, though. Well, we'll hire him anyway, because he'll be excellent for the GP's office. I know it's a surplus of doctors. Send patient home. Do 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 do. Yes, taking emergency with 4 fractured bones. The nurse is in decent nick. Somebody's got TV personalities.
New month, yeah. No surgeons.
No surgeons. Take a chance on the possible cure. Yeah, I know. Send patient home. We have to do a lot of this early on, don't we? A lot of this early doors. I killed someone! Shit, how many have I got left?
Well, 2 was the £10,
the tenner.
and 4 was the limit for...
I think 5 is going to have to be the... 15 people in, I've killed 1, and there's 500 left. What I'm saying is shit.
So that's the first death. So it's busy at the moment, but it's...
Having to send everybody home because we haven't got the right...
Yeah, but there's not the staff to stock the...
I'm getting more. I'm getting more
needed.
diagnosis. I'm getting more
Yeah.
diagnosis equipment. Take a chance. Oh, I'm now Thing is, now when I'm taking chances on cures, Jonathan, I'm putting charity money at risk. You're playing by the numbers, Bonnie lad.
New month.
Yeah, got nobody.
So we're going to be to the end of the first year soon.
I need to build a new GP. I might need to build to expand the hospital soon. This is a tough old bit. I don't get any new doctors. Oh Lord, Lord of mercy.
So this is the first real big test of this. If the earthquake takes a lot of stuff out, then suddenly there's going to be not a lot of equipment. And given we're already short of equipment and short of trained doctors.
And money.
They don't have the money to buy a new piece of property.
Not a lot. See if we have any more diagnostic equipment. Right, we do. So I'm going to slow it all down.
New ward.
No, I don't have a surgeon. So it's killing our reputation. Whoa, that's expensive. That would clean us out. I could take a loan out.
Take a loan out, yeah.
Yeah. Because that's some good real estate, as they say. Let's build the X-ray machine. Well, let's block that area there. So, yeah. Oh, it's getting tense.
It is getting tense. It's it's level 9 now. It's
Serious business.
pretty tough, yeah.
And like I said, the hard bit's going to be that I'm going to be more tired. You know? as the game's difficulty ramps up, I'm going to be in less of a good nick to deal with that. But do you want to push it out on social media again on my Facebook and say where we are and stuff? If you want, Jonathan.
Well, I've resent the great message from Dave a few minutes ago, so I'll send that one back out because that's a good one.
Lovely. Just on Facebook as well. I think that's where we're
Yeah.
going to get the most people popping in, saying hi. If you've got any topics you want us to cover, again, make sure you let us know so we can do so for you. If you've just joined us, where have you been? My name is Dows, alongside Jonathan Fearnley, also known as Stato. We are trying to complete Theme Hospital in one sitting. Jonathan is providing support, and I am the man clicking the mouse, well, the syringe, really, of destiny in front of your very eyeballs. I am struggling to get a surgeon, and we're about to run out of money. This is not gone well. Send patient home. It's because I'm sending all these people home. I don't need one surgeon, I need two. That's my problem. Yeah, send patient home. Ugh, not good. Not good at all. Not good at all, not good at all. I just need a surgeon for me. Oh, diddly dee. Where is my surgeon? He must be somewhere for me, Bring back my surgeon to me.
So Dows is singing while I do a little bit of social media sharing.
This is the time you want to be watching this broadcast. How many hours in am I in?
We are approaching hour 7.
Good lord.
Or the end of hour 7.
Wow. I don't think we're doing the speed run today, lads. Oh, we didn't get a single new doctor this month. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. And these guys all got hairy-itis that I can't fucking cure. And I've already killed someone. And I feel bad about it. Oh, hang on. I can make a slack tongue print. Watch out. We'll probably fucking murder someone while he's here. Slack tongue. Where can I build a slack tongue clinic? Build it here, I suppose. Aye. Let me build it, wife! Bloody hell. Oh, a surgeon. He's terrible. I don't think I have the choice.
It just have to be
Oh, I've got no money to hire him.
loan.
Oh, what a disaster. He'd
still be there.
He is. Right, we have a surgeon. Do we have more than one surgeon in on the boat? I don't think we've got any, have we? We have a surgeon.
Jem's mentioning the theme karaoke. Is that actually a thing, or is that just a...
I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, because we've not heard of it here,
I
but it's
think
been mentioned a couple of times now.
I think he's just talking shit.
And whether it's just the fact that we are singing throughout it.
Bring back money to me. I could put the consultant in with that surgeon to make him better until we have a surgery.
Yeah.
In fact, that is what I'm going to do immediately. That is not a bad idea. Which for me is good. It's good.
How would, if theme karaoke is not a thing, which I don't think it is, how would it actually work?
You're not allowed to do British classics.
So just Elton John and...
Yeah. So just Elton John.
Just Elton John, yeah.
And Rod Stewart, essentially.
And Rod Stewart.
Yeah.
And Tom Jones.
Yeah. All the home nations represented.
Apart from the Irish.
Well, no, I'm sure we could think of an Irish singer, Jonathan, you know.
What, from Northern Ireland?
Was Daniel O'Donnell from... What was it called? The lad who used to do the original cocking thing. Johnny Logan.
Well, no, it was Republic of Ireland.
Was he Republic, was he?
Yeah. So yeah, Northern Irish singers then...
Twitter? Tell us.
Snow Patrol. There you go.
They are Northern Irish, were they?
They're Northern Irish, yeah.
To be sure.
So yeah, Gary Lightbody from Snow Patrol.
Well,
Of course, if you have any requests for Dows, then send them in.
what, for me to sing?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I took a deep breath there to Jonathan's horror and then stopped. It was a mercy.
I just thought you were going to swear. That was all.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Good. I do tend to swear. It is a thing of mine. Right. This consultant. Don't sack him. Right. You make. Where's my surgeon? Make him less stabby. As a person. Just be less stabby. It's not great when that's like my measuring stick on how good I want you to be as a medical professional. Just be less stabby. I don't know what happens when they go into the research thing. They just disappear. I think they get destroyed as people. I don't think they die. I just don't think they live. Oh, two surgeons. Okay,
Mick is... Well, okay, I'll deal with this while Dows sorts out. Mick's saying that Rod Stewart is not Scottish.
Oh, no, he's not. He's quite English, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. But he wants to be Scottish. I mean, he did the Scottish... I was supposed to say anthem. But he did the Scottish football anthem,
didn't
he?
Delamitri, so we're going to have them instead.
That's true.
Jem suggests Susan Boyle.
Actually, he's a
But I'd rather
consultant.
have Delamitri.
He's a consultant, so what I can do is I can get him out.
Or Runrig.
I mean, they did the football, didn't they? For he did Purple Heather for Euro '96, didn't he?
Yeah. I like Delamitri because he did Don't Come Home Too Soon.
Don't come home too soon.
And then they lost to Morocco.
So long. Just try and do your best. Such a shit football song.
Yeah.
Even long shots make it.
But not that thing.
Just don't.
That said, if you're going to do the history of overly optimistic World Cup songs, then Scotland is first place. England, very close behind them.
Why?
We've got the whole world at our feet. Yeah, we didn't though.
So how does it feel to be on top of the world? That was a rubbish one, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that was the official one.
Well, the unofficial one was 3 Lines 98, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I actually prefer as a song to the original 3 lines.
I prefer 3 Lines 98 than the...
Because I like having the crowd singing the intro.
The crosses of St. George are flying all around me. Gareth Southgate, the whole of England is with you. Oh, it's saved.
Mick asks, do you know Can't Fit Her Limbs in the Fridge by Garrotted?
That is not a song. What did you listen to?
Mick says, didn't we draw with Morocco? You might have drawn with Morocco in 86, but you lost 3-0 to Morocco in 98.
Mick, are you... I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, mate. Are you challenging Jonathan on his football knowledge? Because that is called taking your balls out in public.
Because you lost 2-1 to Brazil in the opening match with a Tommy Boyd own goal late on. After John Collins had equalised with a penalty. You then drew 1-1 with Norway. I think McCoist scored. Or was it John Collins? And then you needed to beat Morocco and lost 3-0. And as a result, Coventry thought, "Ooh, Moroccan players are good. We'll sign Youssef Chippo and Mustafa Hadji." Because, hey, Moroccan players. And then, Coventry went down and no one's heard of them since.
Moroccans all over the world, though, Jonathan.
There are Moroccans all over the world. So, yeah, there you go. France 98. Jen wants you to sing the full playlist of Labyrinth.
Well, hang on. There's only the one
No,
song.
sorry. Scotland didn't draw with Morocco in 86. It was England that drew with Morocco in 86 after... they had a player sent off throwing a ball at the referee. Who was it? The little guy, bald guy.
You're looking at me, mate.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, brain
what a
freeze.
waste! What a waste of your time. I saw my baby cry as hard as he could cry. Can I do?
So the financial situation isn't healthy at the moment.
It's not bad either, though.
Yeah. But it,
And I have surgeons now.
yeah, we're at the stage where now people can get cured and stuff is built. And
We're at the stage where people can actually get. I don't believe.
yeah,
I'm
rather
saying
than
this,
just being turned
cured.
around and sent home.
Yeah, and we've got 2 good surgeons, and we're going to get a better one in a bit. Oh no! Wait! I took my consultant surgeon out of there! Stop! Stop! You go. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not Stabby McStabberson. Not Stabby McStabberson. I saw my baby cry as hard as he could cry. She could cry. Oh, I need to increase my loan stat because I've got stuff that could help. Or do I just wait a bit until?
It's a question of how many patients you have to turn away.
Yeah.
You can't solve.
Yeah.
Still just the 1 death, so we're still on course for the tenner.
Aung San Suu Kyi, the Burmese Democratic Opposition. That's who that is.
She's under house arrest. She's not allowed to go
Thing is,
outside.
no, but they've used fake names for everybody else, apart from the Burmese Democratic Opposition leader.
But when was she put on house arrest? I'm guessing it wasn't before 1997.
Maybe close.
Is she still going to turn up in the big black trench coat and hat?
Probably. So my only surgeon has asked for a $500 pay rise, and I have no choice but to go, yes, mate, here's your fucking money. Now piss off.
Go back to your surgeoning.
You surg... Get on with your surgeoning, you surgical bastard. Your surgical fluid.
Ray Wilkins was the player who was sent off against
There
Mexico
we
for
go.
the ball, the referee.
Hello, Jonathan.
Sorry, Morocco, yeah.
I was beginning to worry for you there, Jonathan. I really was.
Yeah, I mean, it's a question about
Oh,
what...
look, I've just got a load of money. Let's spend it.
Yeah, I mean, you asked a question about what happened at a World Cup. I'm going to know the answer.
If you want to test that, please go for it.
Dows can do karaoke. Just I can do football facts.
Yeah, I
on
don't
World Cup.
really have knowledge. I mean, I think I've got some pretty good video game knowledge. You know, that people might not know, but that's about it.
Would you have gone through the draw against Morocco? No, you wouldn't have gone through the draw against Morocco because randomly Norway beat Brazil. So even if you got the draw you thought you needed, you thought, Brazil beat Norway. No, Yetel Rekdal scored a last-minute penalty for Norway.
That sounds really rude, that person's name.
Yeah, his surname is Rekdal. R-E-K-D-A-L. It's pronounced Rectal.
Amazing scenes.
Yeah, Yetel Rekdal.
Get rectal.
So yeah, the highlight of Norwegian football in modern history was that beating Brazil in a World Cup.
I have a very dangerous surgeon currently.
Mick said he watched that in Queen Mary's University in Glasgow. Uni at Glasgow Uni. Selling entire crates of Carlsberg for 12 quid. Now that's a
Fucking hell.
student offer. Those are the days.
That's a good offer, that. I'd take that.
I mean, we just about caught the end of pound a pint nights at university, and
Weren't we the people who stopped it in our university? If I remember
sort
correctly?
of, pretty much. We still did £1 vodkas though.
Yeah.
You know, Vodka Frenzy was terrific, and I'm sure Jem will have many happy memories of that.
Thank you, by the way, Jen, for paying our salaries for quite a long period of time.
Yeah. If the bar stays open, the officers can keep working.
The bar stays open, Jen will be there. Reputation's in a bit of a dive. Yeah. It's neutral. My reputation is neutral.
That's okay.
When? Oh, now! She's clairvoyant!
It's an early warning system there of...
Achtung, Achtung!
can't afford things to break. There's not a lot of money to replace them all.
Not a lot of that at all.
Did you ever enjoy that? Happy memories from uni?
Many happy memories.
I'm just going to take a time out while I top my drink up.
Alright, it's that. See you later. For those of you who are still with us, thank you so much for sticking around and donating and being such excellent company for an entire day, which is just outstanding. We're still trying to hit our total of 250. So if you have a spare minute, please share, text, like, subscribe, tell people that it's happening. Try and get some new eyes on this so we can get over the finish line. Because it would be unbelievable if we could make £250 a day. So yeah. Hi. Do that. It's been a long day, folks. It's been a long day. Oh, and the epidemics are starting. Great. And by great, I mean fuck all of you and everybody you've ever loved. Where's this epidemic happening? Well, this is the best epidemic so far.
Oh, how many are in it?
0.
Excellent.
I can't see anybody who is suffering from an epidemic-related illness.
Is it one of those ones that was patient 0 and immediately cured?
I hope so.
It's going to have to be, because otherwise there's going to be...
Yeah, it was. Patient 0 was immediately cured. The leader of the Burmese Democratic Opposition said, not a bad medical establishment, certainly, before going back under house arrest.
How has she got spare money to give us?
Well, I imagine she's alright money-wise, you know what I mean? I mean, she doesn't work, does she? She stays at home all day. Bit of essential money been given there. Right, I should build some of these other facilities, shouldn't I? Oh, build as we need, maybe. So what do they need? Patient. Right, let's build a hair restorer. No dicking about, is there? Straight on it. Probably need another Jeep. Oh, it's all going on here. Do you know what? Let's see if there's any decent doctors I can hire for just GPs. Hi, you could be useful later. Is he a surgeon yet? No. Nope. Cannot do that. GP's office. How was your toilet break?
Refreshing and relaxing.
Refreshing? I would never say I've been refreshed after going to the toilet.
Well, wash my hands.
Okay, I suppose. Ah, what a refreshing shit that was. This guy's so stupid. Why aren't you a surgeon yet?
James just reminiscing on the Bodger and Badger and Willy Wonka night. The great thing about Bodger and Badger was when the guy who used to run our entertainments came into our office and asked Dows, Bodger and Badger, do they need 1 train ticket or 2?
He was really stressing out about it. I walked past the events office and it was a guy called Luke Stretton, who I don't know if he's still there, you know. Yeah, he said, and I said, "You're right, Luke." He goes, "Des, I'm trying to book Bodger and Badger." I was like, "Oh, cool, that sounds like a laugh." He goes, "Yeah, but
it's a lot of mashed potato clear up."
Do they need one? Do they need 1 ticket or 2? And I said, "You do know the gimmick of Bodger and Badger." He goes, "Yeah, I know, but does the Badger need a seat? Is it a big box? Do you know what I mean?"
Yeah, because there's a lot of luggage to bring on a train.
And I said, "Why don't you ask him?" I said, "I'm not being the guy to." You know.
Anyway, Mick, thank you very much. I know you're about to rush off to the pub, but enjoy your time and thank you so much for your donation and spending a bit of time with us here this afternoon. And if you are drunk when you get back, that'll be an excellent addition to the live chat.
Yeah. Also, I like the way he's got to rush off to the pub as well. Spoken like a true Scotsman. I think I've definitely offended the Scots now, haven't I?
But yeah, it's always the highlight of the first couple of weeks, getting your welcome week planner, knowing what your Ents planner is going to be. Oh, welcome wagon to start, no surprise. Low read hypnotist on the Thursday, of course.
Yeah.
And then, there's a vodka frenzy, and then there's a fruity Friday, and then there's whatever the R&B night was. Rock night once a month, just to please some people and annoy others. Because, great, rock night. And so all the rock fans are happy until they turn up and realise what's actually being played.
Well, also there was about 10 rock fans who weren't going to the Crown, weren't they?
Yeah.
This conversation's getting a bit niche, and I'm very happy about it. Right. It's alright. Everybody be calm.
Is all equipment serviced? So the financial situation is looking a little bit healthier now, up towards 50 grand.
That's called... Yeah.
We're into 7 hours now of this live stream. 7 hours completed. This is the beginning of hour 8. Started at 9:30 this morning.
Wow, wow. That's hashtag a lot of time. Right, I'm now making my shit surgeon. Which he's a shit surgeon, isn't he?
Proctologist is what you're after, Dows.
I didn't mean that. My surgeon who's not very good at his job.
Oh, okay.
To get better.
Of course, Jem reminds us of TTP, the Teesside Tea Party.
I could never forget the TTP. I believe that's when I met Jem. I believe that to be true.
Could be. I think I first met her when she was a course rep.
I'll teach you. I heard you was shit. These lovely people are giving all this money, and all I'm doing is being very mean.
Yeah, Teesside Tea Party was always good fun.
Until
we had to get rid of them.
Well, it was good. The very moment I became responsible for them legally, they were less fun. Which is why I insisted on going on them afterwards. Because I'm like, well, okay. But yeah, they were just a recipe for disaster. But not on my watch.
It's the fact that we rebranded it as the Teesside Tea Party to make it seem more civilised.
Yeah, and that just wasn't fucking the case.
No. Oh, it's a tea party. Everyone's going to have fun and drink tea. No, I'm going to get pissed and drink pints.
Lots and lots and lots of pints.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good night, that.
It was good. Was it 8 or 10 places we went to? There were certain ones that would...
Oh, Jesus Christ. You want me to remember where the fuck we went to on TTP?
No, it's just... I can't remember how many it was we were scheduled to go to. James, was it not Super Bowl 2007?
Oh, you know what, Jem? I think you're absolutely spot on there. That was a good night. That was a not shit night.
Yeah.
Right, these people better.
So yeah, Super Bowl 2... Well, that's... So, Jem, are you on about the Super Bowl from in 2007? Because that's the one at the end of the 2006 season. So that's the one where Indianapolis beats Chicago. That was the one held in the Students' Union. We held a sort of Students' Union sort of lock-in where they basically said, okay, we'll leave 2 members of staff on and everyone can stay in. The bar will be shut, but we'll leave the screen on so we can watch the Super Bowl. Or the Super Bowl at the end of the 2007 season, because I don't think the Super Bowl from 2008, I'm sure I would have known you by then. And I also don't think the Union opened for that one. So yeah, you may well be right. Just Teesside Tea Party would have been later in the year. We would have done it after the weather got a bit nice. We wouldn't have done it in the midwinter. So yes, I think you're probably right.
In conclusion, you're probably spot on. I could probably pay back my loan now. I think I'm in.
I'd keep the cash reserves for a while.
No, we're pretty good. There you go. It's just waiting for the animation to finish so we can go. Bah! Oh, the machine's doing. Oh, I've killed someone. Is it below 2? Or have I hit my limit? Stat.
No, 2 is the limit.
Okay.
So that second death puts us on the edge. Do you know what they died of? Do we know what they died of?
Death. No idea. It was off screen. I imagine they visited the pharmacy and had something they shouldn't have. Negligence then, I imagine. If I don't know why they died, it sounds like negligence. Oh, fuck! Where's that died?
And that's 3.
That's 3.
So we're down to the 5 limit then, so...
4.
Oh my word, something's going seriously wrong here.
The Grim Reaper is stalking the
There
halls.
we go, there's the 4, confirmed on screen just briefly.
Well, what happened there? Well, if I go over 4, that's fuck.
Yeah, Jim's confirming it was the Super Bowl and saying the limit is 2. Well, unfortunately, we've now gone to 4, so we're on to now the £5 limit, and there's no more room for error.
I don't... well, I'd like to think it was error, but...
Well, there's no more room, so...
There's no more room, yeah. Just shy of halfway there. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh well, I tried. I can't blame myself for that. I don't think I did anything particularly wrong, but it's how it went. The best sneeze. This basically goes. Oh dear. Well, that's rubbish. But nothing can be done. Nothing can.
We're past 100 grand now, so...
Yeah, money wise, we're going to be absolutely fine. It's just the wait now to get the queuers up. How long have we been playing this level, mate?
45 minutes on this level.
Yeah, it's going to take a bit longer, I think, this one.
Still. Patient's still cold.
Oh, they're always fucking cold. Let's have a look. There you go. There's not many places that isn't being zapped with heat. How are we doing donation-wise?
We're still at the 215 mark. But of course we've got the potential that we can get that extra 5 from Dave if we can hang on with no more losses. Losses, that sounds good, doesn't it? No more deaths during this level. This is level 9 of 12. So completing of this level gets us to the 3/4 point. As Dave reminds us, there's always the next level for a death bonus.
Yeah, because, you know, it's getting easier and easier, isn't it?
So Dave, can you just confirm then, is this a rolling offer? So the first time we complete a level with 2 or fewer deaths, or is this just a one-time offer for this level or the next one? Of course, Dave and Jem have already donated. If anyone else is watching it, they're being
shit
particularly
the bed.
harsh and specific.
The X-ray machine's blown up, isn't it?
Oh, that's bad news. That's going to cost a few quid.
It was just a huge. It was a huge earthquake. I checked it and it was on more or less full health. That earthquake was just fucking massive.
Yeah, Dave and Jem have already donated. You can see the people who've donated. If you click the link down the side, there's a few anonymous donations in there as well. But other people have put their name down, so you can see who's donated and how much. And of course, Elliot's footprints and
Well, me and you.
me and you are all extremely, very, very grateful.
Thanks so much. Can't get this one right. There you go. Couple of spikes coming in here in terms of difficulty. That felt cheap, those deaths. Those deaths felt really cheap, but... No.
Yeah, particularly when you're not sure exactly what's caused them, if it's just someone drinking the wrong potion.
Yeah, she's behind a bit. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. We move on.
Have you ever been able to rebuild a new X-ray?
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Actually, the old one so people know what they're in for. It's pretty fucking grim, actually, when I say it like that.
You got a couple of messages at the bottom of the screen.
I do. King Bernard.
King Bernard's back.
He was not as happy as normal.
Okay. So Dave's offer is a rolling one, but it applies to every level, so...
Can we backdate it?
No, I don't think the offer really applies to levels...
Shit.
Well, we would have achieved it on every level up to level 6 so far.
I was going to say.
And 8 if you only 3 down that one. But no, so yeah, it's up to £30 available then for the remaining levels.
I'm going to do me damnedest.
They certainly are.
Do me damnedest. Oh. Not going to lie. I'm beginning to feel a wee bit tired. I'm also doing my classic strategy. I've got a very big monitor, but I'm doing my lean in so I can manipulate. Like I can, not that I have a problem seeing. I just always do that when I do strategy games, as I lean into them. Yeah.
Because you can never take in the full picture of the screen anyway.
No.
And there's no real sort of zoom option, so you have to just center what you want on the middle of your screen, or you zoom in yourself by moving your head towards a particular corner of the screen.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea to do the original game. By the way, I think it's like I say, I think the charm factor is definitely there, isn't it? Let's just say this in case the horrible happens. Oh, somebody's threatening to leave. How's staff doing? Lovely, 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 lovely. I'm annoyed about that. Never mind. Am I Dr. Shaw? Shouldn't be.
Well, they're just all gone for a rest at the same time.
Yeah. Research. I should be done research-wise. Ah, shit. I've had those guys doing nothing for a while.
Slightly less OCD split there of 30, 39, 31.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm trying. And she goes for her operation with a bare bum. It's almost X-rated, that, isn't it?
Almost X-rayed.
X-rayed. So, wow, I was so far behind on that one. So
That's
far
the
behind.
tiredness kicking in, folks.
Yep. If you get the chance, Jonathan, go on the event and just tell everybody who said they were going to watch on the event that times are ticking and stuff. That'd be great. Yeah, the people who said they were coming to the event, just message them and say, hey, we're at this level and we've made this one. The Burmese Democratic Opposition Leader is listening. So maybe you get better people as the game goes on. Like, who will be the last? Well, the Prime Minister is at the last level. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
So will that be Tony or will that be...
It'll be a made-up name, won't it? It'll be Jim Made.
Well, if
Jim
it's
Minor.
Aung San Suu Kyi, then possibly not.
Well, I imagine they've put her in because they like her. I imagine they've said, you know
Well,
what?
it's difficult to not like Aung San Suu Kyi unless you're a member of the Burmese paramilitary junta. I think that's who's imprisoned her on house arrest.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're absolutely... Shouldn't need too many researchers actually, so I'm going to grab this guy going backwards and forwards and having the best time ever. End of the year. The great thing about Theme Park, I remember, is you got awards at the end of the year as well if you've done really well. I can never get is it like the cleanest or prettiest park? I mean, because that's the thing about Theme Park. When you used to play Theme Park, the only noise you would hear was
Just people vomiting. Nothing.
To the point where you later on you just have to mute the computer because it's just vomit. I think you can message everybody who's coming. Oh, you know what? It's fine. They should get it anyway. Oh, do you know what we should have a debate about now?
Go on then.
Into the end of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are listening to the live stream, and I'm told at least 10 of you are, tell us your favourite video game and why, and I will tell you why you're right or wrong. Because we've been talking about football, we've been talking about the issues that Stato knows about, mean, mediums, and all the rest of it. Let's talk about something I'm aware of. Tell us your favourite childhood video games and why. And that would be...
Oh, that sounded like a death.
Was it?
That sounded like a death.
I'm sure somebody will tell us in the comments if that's actually
That sounded
happened.
like a boo.
I didn't see it.
Neither did I. I think I heard it.
Well, I'm sure the comments will tell us. How long have I been playing this one? Oh no, you're busy. Sorry, you focus on.
No, I'm playing 55 minutes.
Oh. So yeah, we're going to be done in the next 10-15 minutes again. So we're getting on an average here. That should bring us to about 9 o'clock, which isn't a bad finish. If that's the case. Do you know what I mean? That's a straight 12 hours, isn't it? More or less. There are people who do 24-hour live streams, but you have to do a tag system. Now that was a boo. That was a boo.
Okay, that's Dave's offer is gone for round 8.
Nah. The hell noise was that?
Childhood games, not current games. I think any computer games really, Jem. Anything you want for?
Yeah.
Dave comes in with Descent 3D.
Yeah, do you know what? Descent was one of those games I never got around to playing because if I remember correctly, it was a PC game and I was really late to the PC party. Another death. I think there's a bug in this corner here. I just see the Grim Reaper very briefly. I think people are getting trapped here. They're not getting seen to. Oh, and something's about to blow up. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of Descent when I was a kid because it was a PC game and I was very late to the PC party. I didn't get 486 until I was like 14, you know. So it was a very slow as shit computer. Could barely run Civ 2 on it. But it is a great game. Descent, brilliant game. I always think your childhood game says a lot about who you are as a person and who you end up growing into. It's a very deep way to look at it. But like my favourite game when I was a kid was Civilization 2. I thought it was just brilliant. And you know, I went on to study a degree in history. You know, I think there's a quite strong link there. And I also want to take over the world. So I think, you know, there's another kind of, you know, strong connection. But yeah, it can be childhood. It can be modern games. It can be childhood games. But just tell me what your favourite game is. Because I have on several occasions attempted to write down, and I will do it one day, and I will make a video about it, of the 100 greatest games of all time. And it'll be completely personal. But my problem is getting it down to top 10. It's what is my top 10, and how can I even get it close? Because I couldn't tell. You said right now, what's your favourite game of all time? I can't tell you. I just blub a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I just struggle really, really bad.
Test for Oblivion from Jem.
Yeah. Which would mean that you're not a fan of... So, do you rate that as a better game than Skyrim, then? Which is interesting.
Oh, wow. Matt Doan scored. We are having quite the season.
In Port Vale.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Matt Doan never scores. He scored, I think, once all season. So, it's quite a day today.
No, Oblivion is a great game. And again, you know, it's an expansive world to me you can really explore and flesh out. And those kind of RPGs, even Skyrim, normally leave me cold. The only exceptions to that have been the Fallout series of games, which I have adored playing as an RPG.
What's the best pure shoot 'em up?
First-person shooter?
Yeah.
I am... Oh, fuck. I knew you were going to do this to me.
Why do you think Gemma's talking about Monty on the Run as a childhood game?
Fuck me. Monty... Was that a Spectrum game? You'll tell me if I'm wrong, Monty on the Run. I don't even think I've played Monty on the Run. I've heard of it, though. Matt Rating Theatre has blown up.
Oh, yeah.
It's easily fixed. I'll be somebody waiting for the operating theatre.
It's not easily fixed, it's easily rebuilt.
That's fine.
It's impossible to fix.
The best first-person shooter. Okay, there's several categories. Sorry, I know. I wish I could tell you the best one. My personal favourite in terms of the roller coaster took me on, in terms of storyline, in terms of everything else, is BioShock Infinite, but it's not a very good first-person shooter. The best pure first-person shooter I think I've ever played in terms of I liked Bulletstorm, and then, do you know what? You know what? The new Wolfenstein game is probably one of the most complete first-person shooters I've ever played, along with the new Doom game.
Just check the death count on the next screen.
Yeah, well, we know we have, don't we? We know we've bugged it up.
9.
Wow. It's gone really badly. But then, if you were to say, like, historically, the most important first-person shooter, it would probably be Medal of Honor. Ah, fuck. Lost the scanner. I've lost the electrolysis machine. Shit the bed. Right.
So, Gem had Monty on the Run on the Amstrad.
Yeah, it's an Amstrad game as well.
She still has the old Amstrad.
Whoa!
He's trying to fix and replace the tape deck to play the pure retro.
Yeah.
And once you got it up and running, we'll have a retro night. We certainly will, Gem.
Absolutely.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
You're gonna find it difficult to prepare that tape deck, if I'm not mistaken. They go for many pounds now, many pounds now, as a thing you can buy on the internet, because there's not many of them sticking around.
James says also a close call between Oblivion and Skyrim.
Yeah, Skyrim is.
She went for Oblivion.
Yeah, I mean, I think Skyrim, in terms of as a complete world, is the closest we've got to creating an entire universe.
Dave likes Duck Hunt or Doom for the shoot mobs.
Yeah, I mean, original Doom still scares the shit out of me. I think that's the best thing I can say about it. You still play original Doom and you still go, oh, I'm going to poo my pants. And I think that is a really high compliment. You can talk about a game that's so old. And the fact that people are still making it, man. People are still making mods. Like, there is a mod for Doom, and I cannot remember the name of it, where they have made it in a completely 3D environment. So it looks like the same Doom, but you can look up and down, and they've improved all the textures, and it's in HD. So people are still mucking about with it, which I think is like the biggest testament you can ever say to a game. Are people still playing it? Then it's probably a decent game. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, Doom is up there. If you haven't played the new Doom, I would recommend that. It is quite good. Quite good at the video game. Is that? It is. It's very lovely. Oh shit! Blew up the fucking cardiogram. It was merciless.
That's not ideal.
But fixable. Or replaceable, as all things are. Any others?
Okay, Ant says Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
You see, now Vice City...
says no subsequent GTA game has come close.
I can see why Ant said Vice City, because in terms of... And I'm going to make a couple of assumptions. Because I think in terms of the cars and the setting, it is a perfect replica of that world. I just think GTA 5 has a more interesting story. I cared more about Franklin and Michael than I ever did about Vice City. But Vice City is a stunning piece of loving recreation of the 80s, right down to the loading screen reflecting a Commodore C64 screen. I think that's just a wonderful touch. And as anybody who's now watching this has realised, I've just made an inflation room I didn't need to make.
And as Ant reminds us, or points out to those who didn't know or hadn't worked it out, Vice City released in 2002. It's closer in era to when it was set,
yes,
the 80s, than it is to modern day.
Than it is to modern day, yes. I wept when I saw that originally. Yeah, it is.
And also says Final Fantasy VIII is a close second. Plenty to choose from in that series, of course.
Yeah, and I would agree if you were going to pick a I'm one of those weirdos who like Final Fantasy X, I'm afraid. I thought the characters are very interesting. But yeah, I also played... Final Fantasy VIII is the only Final Fantasy game I completed. So I think that's probably the highest compliment I can give the series, is it got all of my attention.
And hates characters in GTA 5, but love Tommy Vercetti and Lance Vance.
Yeah, and if you're into that kind of... do you know what? I guess this is like... I was actively rooting for Michael and Franklin, who are despicable human beings. Tommy Vercetti, he didn't have that character for me, but I can definitely see why people liked him in the same way. Also, I mean, Vice City's got the greatest soundtrack of any Grand Theft Auto ever, because it's just the soundtrack of the 80s, and it's perfect. it's just perfect. Also, I have 9 people waiting to see a psychiatrist. I mean, the fact that you can play Vice City on your mobile phone now, I think is just outstanding as well. I think that's just...
And played Final Fantasy VIII instead of revising for his GCSEs.
And look what that's landed you, mate, eh? What are you doing with your life? Oh, very well, very well. Okay, fine.
As I would tell my kids, revise and then play video games. Important to go into an exam relaxed. Mario or Sonic, which side of the fence were you on?
Sonic boy.
Was that purely a console ownership thing?
Yeah, completely. My first console was my first pure console was a Master System, and so it had Sonic built into the console. I
had Alex Kidd built into mine.
Yeah, so that's how late I came to the Master System party. Even today, I believe Sonic for the Mega Drive is simply a better game than any of the Mario games that ever came out for the SNES, which I know is sacrilege, but I think they are just outstandingly well-designed games with some of the best music ever in a video game. And yeah, I've always rooted for the Blue Man.
Yeah,
although the greatest game that either of them have ever made is Mario 64.
The Mario theme tune is a better theme tune, but the generic music in the levels is so much better in Sonic, because you get a new level, you get a new tune, and it's good.
Well, I mean, the rumor is, and it's a rumor I actually kind of buy, is that the music for Sonic 2 was co-written by Michael Jackson, and you get that. It's just harmonically a great game music-wise. We're queuing a lot of people at a high rate now.
Oh, this is good. We're getting into the home straight for this level now, as we hit an hour and 10 minutes on this level, just about. Anne says, never played a non-Mario Kart Mario game.
Oh,
I have to say, I'm pretty similar to that, because I never actually owned a SNES system, although my mate had one, so I've played a few SNES games, but Mario is a very slow game to watch, I found, and I didn't find... Because I don't mind watching computer games, hence... I'm very happy to do this. But there's plenty happening in this.
Yeah.
And I found Mario's too slow. Sonic was a terrific game to watch someone, because it's flying past and it's all action. And although I had a Sonic game myself for the... I didn't enjoy playing it. I always preferred the sports sims. That was generally my thing. But I played a fair bit of Sonic. My sister played a bit of Sonic. My sister played a lot of the Alex Kidd games. She liked that one that was on the Master System when we first had that. So whenever I was out, she would go on the computer and she would do that one. Dave says Mario first, but Sonic always playable. I think a Sonic is a very much you can pick up and go.
I think they both have that. The thing I would always say though, if you've never played a Mario that isn't outside Mario Kart, the one I would always say is, especially because you can get the console at the very least dirt cheap. Mario Galaxy. I remember playing Mario Galaxy for the Wii, and somebody asked me to describe it, and I'm like, I didn't realise they could put complete and utter joy in a video game. It's just the most joyful video game I've ever played, and it's outstanding. It is outstanding and so well made. And that's I guess that's for me as a Sonic fanboy. The eternal disappointment with Sonic is he peaked on the Mega Drive, and he's made garbage ever since. And there's never been a good Sonic game since they remastered the old ones. Whereas Mario's always at least had some good video games. But if you want to play a Mario Kart game that isn't Mario, Diddy Kong Racing for the N64 is outstanding. Which I always thought was amazing that Diddy Kong Racing was allowed to exist on the Nintendo, as it was a Mario Kart game clone. So they were like, oh yeah, fine. That won't cannibalise the market. And
LF Props the third is back.
He does. And Little Big Planet Racing is better than it should be for a kart simulator. It's great.
Answer still got his Wii. May go back to Mario Galaxy.
Just if you can get it. The problem is because it was not one of the only good games for that system. The game itself might be hella expensive, but it's the classic Nintendo thing. It's the best use of the Wii remote for a platformer. It's just really well made. It's gorgeous. It is a gorgeous game. Yeah, it's. The other problem I have with Nintendo if anybody watches my Let's Play channel or subscribes, you'll notice I don't play a lot of Nintendo games or at all really. That's because they're the only games publisher who don't let you do Let's Plays. They will clamp down and they will shut you down if you do Let's Plays on them. And I think that's just such a horrible misstep to how people are playing and experiencing this medium at the moment. I think it's daft.
Dave says if you're a PC boy instead, you'd have gone and had the joys of Monkey Island and Crystal Caves.
Monkey Island, the remaster is
not
fantastic.
games I'm familiar with, to be honest, Dave.
The Monkey Island series made by LucasArts is a point and click with charm, wisdom, and charisma, and they are beaten comfortably by the Zork in there's a Grim Reaper. There he goes. And
so
they
that's double figure deaths for the first time on this game.
Yeah, it's going to happen now. I think
Level
from here on
9.
out. Yeah. The Zork games for the PC for me beat them hands down as point and click adventures. And Zork Grand Inquisitor 2 is in my top 5 games I've ever played. If you can, because I think you can get this on greatoldgames.com. Zork Grand Inquisitor 2 is the funniest, best designed, and most interesting video game I've ever played. So there you go. I think we've queued enough people. We now just need to wait for the money to come in.
Jem asking, anyone played Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem?
Yes, I have. I didn't play it very, very long because it scared the shit out of me. I am very, very, very bad with horror games. That's another game you can pick up on GOG.com. Oh, fucking hell. All of these... I don't want to replace all these because it's money I need. It's the only money is the problem. Also, have you all noticed she's referring to a thing called a jelly vat that doesn't exist in the game? Massive programming error that they were never able to fix. I think the jelly vat is the electrolysis machine. You know what I'm saying?
Electrolysis.
Why not? Why not? Why the fuck not?
Is that an empty room there?
No, it's a blown up room. This one here.
All right. You just can't see what's blown up inside it.
But definitely something, because it's me. Yeah, I don't know what was I saying. Oh, Future Cop LAPD was great. Yeah. It was a great game that nobody played. And there's loads of them. There's loads of great little games that nobody fucking played at all. But yeah, Eternal Darkness. If I remember correct, that's an isometric point and click. Gem, Eternal Darkness, brilliantly plot driven.
What was the best of the PS1 games that tried to sort of be a Mario Sonic? Would you sort of say
Crash Bandicoot?
Abe's Odyssey?
No, Crash Bandicoot. Abe's Odyssey is a better point and click adventure. You know what I mean? I know it's a 2D platformer, but in terms of poster boys for the PS1, which they didn't have many until Tomb Raider, who was supposed to go. It's Crash Bandicoot, because God, that game was good. And then Naughty Dog did it again on the PS2 with Jak and Daxter. You know. And then when the PS3 came along, they went, oh, Uncharted. So Naughty Dog has basically nailed it on every Sony platform for very different reasons every time. Oh, what's blowing up now, man? So yeah.
Yeah, Jim agrees on Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're remastering that as well for the PS4. I mean, they're basically remastering everything because there's no original ideas anymore because we're out of ideas. But I'm also not completely against that if the good stuff is good. So they're remastering Jak and Daxter, and I'm like, yes, please, I want to play Jak and Daxter. It's brilliant. Queuing for a reception. I think in my next one, I need another reception. In fact, I'm going to build one. What are these people working? Oh wow. Basically giving up on this level now that I just need the money. Give me your bloody money!
We've already had too many deaths to trigger Dave's offer. So.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to get to the end of it now. How many have I had? Sorry, mate. Help me out.
10 we think we've caught.
Yeah, and how long have I been on this level?
We've been on this level for an hour and 15, just over.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the ballpark of that, I think, by the time I'm finished. Chan. Yeah, we're now just very busy. We now just need people to give us the money. The other thing is I need land value, which I don't have a lot of.
James got the original Crash Bandicoot via the PS3 store.
Yeah. They're like I say, they're remastering it for PS4. I mean, how good is Crash Bandicoot? Well, in Uncharted 4, there is a scene where the main character is playing a PS1, and he's playing Crash Bandicoot, and you can play it, and it's the original Crash Bandicoot, and it plays like. And if you try and use the analog controls, the thumbstick, she goes, "Oh no, it's analog. You can't do that." It's brilliant.
And where do you stand on driving games? Obviously, you're the car man amongst us. So, which driving games have you enjoyed over the years?
He's going to say Gran Turismo because he's boring. He's also correct, but he's boring. Boo. Right, I think that should get the
Louisiana purchase complete.
Not quite, actually. Quite a way away, actually.
Still 2 more things you can buy.
That should do it. And then now I'm just waiting for that cash flow to come in. Yes. So just a bit more cash. A loan doesn't count towards that, does it? No, I imagine not.
So what else can be in the discussion if Gran Turismo is such a runaway winner?
It depends what you're looking for from a driver game. Because I thought Grid for the PS3
It was okay.
was a great game.
I like weird things to like driving games for. I love the music on Porsche Challenge.
Oh yeah, God, that was a good game.
I mean, you don't get a great selection of cars.
It's actually one of the reasons I like.
But the music on it was just enjoyable as a drive round.
Yeah, but it's also one of the reasons I like Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 3
yeah.
probably one of the best soundtracks of any driving game. I mean, I've always loved the F1 game. The F1 games have always been well-made, very good games. I need a GP's office. There's a huge queue. I was hoping I'd be done by the level by now, but it's going to start hitting that reputation if I keep letting people having to queue for 75 years. Yeah. Driving games. Yeah, the F1 games I think are really good F1 games. I'm playing Project Cars, which people have gone mad for, but for me it's a bit too finicky, which is the technical term. We have now passed all of the requirements to complete this level.
So hopefully we'll do it done by the end of the year, 29th of December, 30th.
That's called good timing, that.
31st.
Yeah, that should mean we get a letter from the government.
There we go.
We've got 3 more levels to do, folks. 3 more levels to go. We got 3 more levels.
Where's the double figures Legos? That's an hour and 20 then, just to get that one completed. Oops, wrong on about 5, 16. So yeah, hour and 20, 10 deaths.
That wasn't great, was it? We're going to
Eggs and Ham
Hospital.
We are getting paid 390 grand.
How's the donations looking, actually? Should I update
We'll
that?
double check that. Colin McRae Rally was and still is a lot of fun.
No, that's a great shout, actually, Ant. That's a really, really nice
Dirt
shout.
Rally, Grand Prix Legends.
I've never been a rally fan. Colin McRae was basically the exception to that rule. Is the only one. Oh, somebody's given us a £5. Thank you. Where are we now? Wendy, my sister, I believe, has given us a £5, so we're now at 220, which means I can have the cheap excuse to update that bit of the web page, and we are edging.
Meanwhile,
slowly.
Chelsea's asking on the chat if you want some bread. We're down to a couple of slices, having made
Then
some
yes.
sandwiches.
Then yes, thank you. You can converse with my wife, as me. Okay. As well as covering all the illnesses which crop up in the Niseka rewards, the ministry requests that you spend some time concentrating on the efficiency of your drugs. There have been complaints from Offsick, which is like Ofsted, the health watchdog. So in order to look good, you must make sure all of your drugs are extremely efficient. Also, make sure your hospitals are above reproach as well. Keep those deaths down. As a hint, you might like to keep space free for a jelly vat. Develop all of your drugs to at least 80% efficiency. Get a reputation of 650 and stash $500,000 in the bank. That is a lot of money in the bank.
This is going to be an hour and a half plus level.
I think so.
Wendy says you're welcome. Thank you very much, Wendy. Very, very much appreciated.
Thanks, babe.
Jen pointing out that the Star Wars Last Jedi trailer has just been released.
Oh! Talk about taking away my limelight.
And Anne says played Project Cars in a full VR motion rig.
Oh, did that make you horrendously sick? Because that's what it sounds like.
Best racing game experience he's had.
Oh.
So I'm guessing not then.
Yeah, well, that's the thing about VR. Full motion VR. I've played 5 minutes of a VR game, and I immediately started googling how much PlayStation VR was. I have 2 surgeons, by the way, folks. This is a good start.
Dave likes Need for Speed Underground.
Who doesn't? You know,
Yeah,
I mean, that
it's
is
a good call.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Anne says racing game that may have slipped through the net for many. Enthusia Professional Racing on the PS2. Similar to Gran Turismo, but better physics and a wider selection of cars.
That's a man who works for Car Magazine, because I have never heard of that game. And there's very few games I've never heard of. So, yeah.
Right, we need to let Dows get on with the building of
Yes,
the
I need to focus.
first part of this. Because, again, getting everything set up and efficient. Because, again, it looks as though we've got an unusual shaped building, which means fitting things in is going to be a challenge.
I think there should be a challenge, Stato. Can you ask Stato to think of something he doesn't know the answer to?
Okay, so Anne follows his first time a motion rig that didn't make him want to vomit.
Oh wow!
So
Yeah, big deal.
it's a big challenge actually for how they get VR to fit into all these, games that are being created. Because, like I say, just because the technology is there doesn't mean it's going to make for a better game. As we saw with the PS1, yes, the technology exists to do more things, but does it make for better gameplay? Is it more replayable long term? No. I mean, the Wii was terrific tech, but didn't have the quality of games to keep people.
No.
And so, yes, this is fun, I'm interested, I enjoy doing it, but I don't want to go back to it. And I think VR's got a similar thing, in that, 3D comes up in cinemas every 30 years. The 50s, the 80s, the early 2010s. It'll come back in the 40s. It's just, let's get people back into the cinema for, but it's purely just a gimmick, and it doesn't add to the cinematic experience in the way that you might want it to or need it to.
My only counterpoint to that is people figure out VR quite quickly. As in, the other time there's a video game gimmick, you kind of see through it. Like the Nintendo Switch, for example, people are kind of like, they're already starting to see through it. Whereas most people into video games are starting to go, hey, this VR thing? We're getting close to making must-play games on this stuff. So you should probably play one, you should probably play one because it's must-play,
And says that the rig that he was driving on in that game was 35 grand. So
yeah, it would have to be. I mean, that's the big stuff at the VR is how much tech you need to. I mean, the Vive, not the Vive, Oculus Rift is £530. That's after a huge price crash they've just had on it. And then you need your PC that can play it. You then need like the Lazarus of gaming rigs to make it all work. So long way to go. But the PlayStation PlayStation VR is...
Is there not a sense that if the technology remains expensive, then it could exist in the same way that you have things like the Crystal Maze experience existing,
Mm.
whereas you and your mate that would normally get together online and play one of these games can go somewhere and use the tech, and it'll be a fully immersive experience.
I think for the meantime that will be where VR exists for the most part. But the other thing I think that VR's got going for it is there's the top end experiences like the Vive and all the rest of it, but there are the lower end experiences like PlayStation Now, which is still £270. But if you have a PS4, you've already got all the kit you need other than the Now, the VR to do it. So I think that is where we're going with that. Make a pharmacy, which will be unusual for me because I know bloody forget to make one.
What happened to Farmer A, B, and...
Hey,
Sorry.
how long have you held that one in, Stat? Jesus wept.
Well, I had a friend at school who was Ian Farmery, so he was Farmer A, Farmer B, Farmer C, Farmer D, Farmer E.
Did he appreciate you as a friend?
We were friends for a long time, so yeah, I guess so.
Doesn't mean no.
He was a hockey fan.
Was he?
Big Steelers fan. And you know, they sort of talk about the brief diversion, talk about hockey, gentlemen and ladies. He was one of those fans who got annoyed by how little new fans knew about the sport and got fed up with people shouting shoot and just got fed up and bored in the end.
And that's why he left.
And that's why he left, yeah. Yeah, just couldn't cope with all the fans that didn't understand hockey. So
Stop saying shoot. It'll happen.
So they do exist, people, so let's sort of force people away. But yeah, he played a bit of roller hockey as well, played a bit of ice hockey as well. Yeah, his top man was Ian.
Three more levels. I'm just telling myself I've got 3 more levels.
Yeah, I mean we've established the time scale. It's going to be around an hour and a half of build time and play time for each level now.
Yeah, I've got 5 hours left to think of this.
Yeah, which should take us to about the 11 o'clock sort of limit we provisionally set ourselves.
Yeah. The only problem is I do need a poo.
Okay, well, there's probably going to be a break at some point.
I just feel like I should tell you all now for full transparency. Although I will not show you my transparent poo.
Because what that's going to mean is if it's in the middle of a level, we put it as slow as we can and just hope I don't mess up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, mate. It's going to happen this level. I wish it would not, but
yeah, the new chair that Dows has bought is good, but it's not that good.
Yes, it doesn't have quite the. It's not like Homer Simpson's chair. Let's just say I'm in the right chair. She'll do. I'm going to try and get this place open. I know it's early, but I feel like it's a good move to make. Because you can start diagnosing them, you can start treating them, and you can start the game pace upping. She's not even at the bloody thing yet.
Patients are asked to actually be patient.
Yeah. Helps if you're patient.
Problem with opening early last time we found was that there wasn't the illnesses people were coming in with weren't treatable.
Yeah, well that's fine.
But that's because we didn't have the doctors.
Oh, doctor. Well, we don't have a psychiatrist yet, but we do have 2 surgeons.
That should help.
Which, for me, in terms of need, is like it's up there.
Reminding us of a nurse for the pharmacy.
In there.
There we go.
I'm not going to go full pelt. I'm just going to get it to normal. While I continue building the other stuff. Actually, I'm going to wait for the end of the month. The month end, as it were. No, it's taking a while. No. I'm going to start building this and instantly regret that.
Thanks for the tweet, Ant. All the sharing we can get on social media is extremely welcome.
Yeah,
We've
cheers,
had
mate.
lots of great donations from people today, this morning, this afternoon, and I'm sure into this evening as well. But again, if those of you who have already donated could help share the message and spread it out to social media and get more people on watching the stream, we'd be extremely grateful.
I think it's just getting another set of eyes on it, you know. Right, there's a good surgeon. There's a shit psychiatrist. But I think I'm okay with that for now. Let's just get somebody in while I make the staff room. The debate about best video game though really has got me thinking about some great video games I've played in the past. Yeah.
Okay, so which other ones have come to mind other than the ones we've mentioned?
It's trying to nail my favourite because the problem with video games is because they are so like books and they're so like films that they are your favourites at different times in your life. Do you see what I mean? For different reasons that they were your favourite at that time in your life.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Like when I was a kid, I thought my all-time favourite game was Metal Gear Solid, and it kind of leaves me cold now when I play that game, and it's weird because I will still religiously. Well, I used to religiously buy anything that had Metal Gear Solid in it. I was like, oh, this must be a good game. It's from the people who made Metal Gear Solid, and that simply hasn't been true for a number of years. They haven't made a good game in a while. Why can't I make this research department? Why does it have to be cocking huge? There we go. I don't think I've designed this place very well. But that's fine.
We're still waiting on drinks machines.
We are. Like the New Zealand story was one of my favourite games growing up, which 10 points if anybody's played that, because that is niche. But yeah, it's a platformer about a kiwi, a kiwi bird who's trying to save his friends from being kidnapped. And as a kid, I just thought it was game perfection. And then the tape deck the Commodore was using just ate it. Went, I'll just eat this for dinner now, and I was fucking distraught. I think was the technical term.
Ant's an MGS fan.
Yeah,
I've returned to it since first completing it.
I completed it lots of times because the more times you completed it, you got the other stuff. Because when I like a game, I'm like, I will complete every part of this game. So mainly, I did it so I could save Merrill and then saved Otacon and then got it the third time out, so I had the invisibility suit, so you could just fuck around on the game, which was quite fun. Never known a game that rewarded being a dick so much as that game. Which you know, me as a person, really appreciate. I've still got the shit psychiatrist. He basically tell me your problems, and he goes, I don't care. Get out of my building. Have I put any researchers? I haven't bloody put that researcher in, have I? We're looking good for £10 so far, by the way.
Joe's going back to the retro days as well. Ikari, Mr. Wino, Dizzy.
Dizzy was such a fucking pain in the fucking arse. What a shit piece of fucking wank that game was. Fucking impossible controls. You didn't know what you were doing, and if you touched anything, you died. And there was no save screens. There was no kind of like checkpoints. You fucking touched anything, this fucking egg wearing boxing gloves died, and people celebrated this as one of the best games Britain's ever made. Pah! But yeah, it was alright.
I'm surprised GoldenEye's not been mentioned more.
Well, it's GoldenEye's gaming perfection. Shit. It's because I forgot about it. And do you know what?
That's why I'm surprised you've not mentioned it.
And do you know what about GoldenEye? I think is the most important thing to like remember about GoldenEye is every time I get an emulator, every time I get something, a new piece of tech, my go-to thing is, will it run GoldenEye? And that's how good that game was. Yes, I think that's the best first-person shooter of all time. So, who mentioned GoldenEye?
I did.
You did.
Because I couldn't believe no one else had mentioned it.
Yeah, it's game of perfection, isn't it?
Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter?
Mortal Kombat by a country mile. Don't even need to think about it. Again, it's because I had a Master System and a Mega Drive and Amiga, and so we had violence and gore, and I thought that was cool because that's what the bad kids liked. And so I was like, yeah, I like that. More violence, more power. I also think Mortal Kombat's a better game, and recently they've started to show that again. I think Street Fighter's been doing the same thing for a very, very long time. Doing it very, very, very well, but hasn't really advanced the series like the last Street Fighter. The Street Fighter 6 is just disappointing.
I always found that Street Fighter was the one I played more, which wasn't still a lot, but I played more. It was a bit button mashy. I liked when it came out, Tekken. Because I thought there was... You had to use a bit more skill. It wasn't just a mash and win. There was a little bit more tactics to it. You could be a good fighter on a game like Tekken. But I found the subsequent Tekkens after that were just no improvement.
A small disaster has happened. I have just accepted patients with Bloaty Head. You'll never guess what I don't have in my hospital.
Bloaty Head clinic.
Well, Jonathan, you got it in wrong there. Funny lad, I tell you. Shit. Shitty McShitterson.
Dave hasn't seen any Kit Kat machines.
Dave, can't you say I'm fucking up on my own fucking accord, please, mate?
He's also mentioned Soul Calibur.
Never liked it, and I don't know why. I can't give you a good reason as to why I've never particularly liked the game. Hello to my wife Chelsea, who has just arrived. Yay!
And that says Time Splitters as well, from the same people at GoldenEye.
Yeah, Time Splitters is a great game, but I always felt the combat was a bit floaty. And that's not a very good descriptive word, but that's how I can describe it. But yeah, bloody well made. Bloody well made.
And it had a level editor as well.
It did, and you could play... where are all the people here for this emergency? Have they not even bloody arrived yet? It had a level editor, and also you could... brain. You could play against bots.
Kit Kat machines, Dows.
Yes, Kit Kat machines.
Thank you for the reminder, Dows. And it's a new month if you need new staff.
I think we're alright for staffing. I think staffing levels are at an acceptable rate. So these people who come in for this emergency haven't arrived, so I'm going to lose a lot of reputation because these people decided to not turn up for the emergency that we're having. So that's a pain in the arse.
It's a bit harsh, that, isn't it?
That feels a bit harsh, but bugs are going to happen. And there's not much I can really do about that. So let's save the game here. Hello, my wife. How are you doing?
Hey.
Dave, Jem, and Ant all say hi.
We have 9 people watching, which we've had consistently all day, and they all say hi. And we've had
Hi.
great chats. And how are we doing fundraising wise, mate?
We were on to 220 at the last check. Bear in mind, this is a total that we originally set at £100 at the start of the day, then very quickly had to move to 100 and then 250. So we are getting very close. Thank you everyone who has donated. If you want to see who has donated, you can click the link.
Folks,
and
if
you'll
you're
see the
still
names of the
listening,
people down the side.
do us a favour now on Facebook. If you're listening still on Facebook, because now we're hitting the evening, we need some new eyes on this to help us get over the finish line for this 250. Yeah, we killed 5 people. Well done.
No, we just didn't save them.
Well, they didn't arrive. I can only heal people.
They're not counted as deaths.
We're not counting them as deaths. Well, it is up to Dave if he counts them as deaths.
But does that go on our death certificate?
It's true. It's true.
What level are you on?
We're on to level number 10.
Off 12.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Good progress.
Yeah, we think it's going to be around about 10 o'clock. Well, this haven't done. Well, it should be a bit earlier than that. It should be about 9 o'clock.
5.
It should be 9. But we think these levels
If it's
are quite
an hour
long.
and a half per level, then it's going to be...
Yeah, and that's where I am currently.
But we are sort of into uncharted territory now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
18 cured out of 500, so...
Yeah. There's not many people here. It's probably because... Am I going really slowly? Is it?
It was very cold earlier, so
yeah,
I went into the shop. So. Jem says no, they don't count, and I actually agree with her.
Thanks, Jem. I mean, I think at this stage it's going to be really difficult to try and... I mean, I'm going to give it a damn good go, but to like have no fatalities now, I think it's going to be really.
Well, the thing is, I think the target is important.
Yeah.
In order that we
keep focus.
Keep focus rather than just going through the motions and getting through the level.
No, I think that's
it. Does matter that people don't die. This is a hospital after all.
This is a hospital after all.
I was reading the other day about a community of people who still actively keep Tamagotchis.
You what? Sorry.
Is it an active community of people in North America that still keep Tamagotchis?
Well, as in they've never stopped, or they got like
no,
back
they
into
just
it?
never. Well, I think there were some who've never stopped, and some who've got back into it and still think it's just a really good little game.
I had the thing I remember most about Tamagotchis is there was the official Tamagotchi, which nobody had. Nobody had an official one, did they? And then you had like all the knockoffs, that people had that they were sold in markets. I remember going on holiday to Great Yarmouth and just going down this marketplace, and like literally every other stall was just full of these Tamagotchis. I had a Tamagotchi because everybody did.
I didn't have one because I couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, and that's why I learned very quickly.
I saw other people looking and thought, this is like a stress.
Yeah. Yeah. That was my end experience. Was I played it for a bit and went, oh. It was, it's this then, forever.
Yeah, we've still had no death counts going to that screen, so we'll stick
take
with
that
0.
We will take that then.
Oh, getting re-released apparently, Tamagotchis.
Okay, well, imagine the tech now.
I mean, it would exist nicely as an app.
Yeah, but it's the idea of having it on a keychain, and all that kind of McGubbins.
Yeah.
Come on, have a seat. Have a seat. Move your stuff. Let's give it a kick.
Yeah, it's quite heavy. That's got a lot of stuff in it.
Okay. She just needs a Parker bum.
How's your chair?
I've sat in it for 9 hours, so it's doing really well. I've had 2 comfort breaks, but there is a poo coming, which is bad news because it's going to be in the middle of this level. I mean, Jonathan's got to take over. Unless you want to do.
I've got to make tea.
You have got to make tea. I imagine if people only hear a snippet of that conversation, it sounds like that's your job. But that is not your job. It is just your job tonight. How was work? Tell us all about work.
Nice to see Rocket Ronnie Jepson back then.
Yeah, it's great for him, isn't it? How was work?
Busy.
Busy?
Lots of screaming children.
You love screaming children. They're your favourite.
I do, and I don't.
Well, now that's been recorded. 49%. Send page now. So Dave Fox, basically, if I keep deaths to 2 per level, he'll give us an extra tenner. If I keep it down to 4, he'll give us an extra fiver.
Oh, that's nice.
The level on which he started that, I got 10 deaths, which was easily my highest by some margin.
Yeah.
I just couldn't deal with the pressure.
Finger.
Dave had a Furby but took a screwdriver to it fairly quickly. Which is understandable.
That sounds like a
annoying
Dave.
As hell.
No, but that sounds like a Dave Fox thing to do as well. Like, you can't just enjoy a nice thing. You have to kind of, wow, how does it work? How can I break it?
Are people going to be able to get past those benches?
I believe so.
Might be easier to just move the bench. Yeah, put it in that back far corner.
No, that covers the doorway.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've got no money. I can't afford the X-ray machine. And there's an epidemic! Right, options, slow. Oh, he's a patient 0, so we've cured it. Wonderful. Oh,
That's new.
yeah, that's how far into the game we've got.
Is it hard?
It can be.
Yeah.
It's a nuisance.
You get into like a rhythm though, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
3rd degree sideburns, that's a new one.
Yeah. X-ray. Why can't I afford that?
Has he
Why?
scratched this
No, he hasn't touched it yet.
yet?
I think-
Fish this one?
We didn't feed the fish this morning. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are good
I
parents.
fed the cat. So.
Well, that's the most important thing.
Thank you again to Dave for your Facebook share. That's
Lovely.
very, very important to us as we try and
Lovely.
keep the momentum of this going throughout the remainder of this challenge.
Lovely.
Can they hear me?
They can hear you.
Oh.
You should say hi.
Hi.
Kids. Good content.
A nice friendly family dig here from Wendy. Dad says, we are surprised that you can sit and talk for this length of time. We never noticed it in the past.
Tell my dad that'll cost him a £10 donation.
Well, we've already had your donation, Wednesday. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you, Wendy.
Good stuff.
We've already had my dad's donation as well
Oh, that's lovely of him. That's
My
lovely.
mom's donated as
from
well.
earlier in the day.
Yeah. Your mum gave us too much, but
She wanted to push you over 200.
yeah, she wouldn't hear of it.
Mm.
I'm forgetting how X-ray
I had
machines.
to explain to everybody at work what this was.
What, the game?
Well, no, live streaming and the concept of how you live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's plays and all that kind of stuff.
So there's this niche on video game. Although we have had a few people saying I've never watched somebody play a video game before, and it's quite fun.
Oh, that's good.
That's quite nice.
Did you plug your channel?
Yeah, smash the like button like a boss. No, I haven't.
Subscribe.
I haven't done much of that.
Okay, Dave says we can't hear you, Chelsea.
Oh, it's
So
because
whether you're out of mic range
That's
or...
fine.
it's fine. But fortunately, I'm now having one outside the conversation.
Okay, I'll go then.
You don't have to go. Stay. I missed you.
We're just going to loiter behind us. We picked up a microphone range
I
then.
need to sit. I have been standing all day long.
That was Dad's 10 quid. Has he given me a tenner? Has he given me a tenner?
That's
He
nice.
has given me a tenner.
Aw.
That's him poor for the rest of the month now.
Top work, Papa Dowson.
Yeah, he's got no money now.
Stephen's mum and dad. There it is.
Yay.
Now that won't officially show up on the screen that you're watching, but we'll update that at the end of the level.
Can I say what's great is that Wendy didn't pay gift aid, which means she's a tax dodger. Yeah, which I've always suspected.
So we're getting close to our £250 revised target. I'm starting to get quite uncomfortable on this chair now.
You've done really well, mate. I mean, I went and bought a new chair
Would you like
yesterday.
a pillow or something?
I'd like a new arse. There's painful coccyx at the moment.
You want,
so,
mate? Can you say that again a bit slower?
painful coccyx.
All right, yeah. That old chestnut.
Me bum bone.
Me bum bum bum. Chelsea's going to sleep now.
Well, not before she's told us what her favourite video games are, because Dave's interested.
My favourite video game.
Yeah, well, it's a conversation we've been having.
Any Lego video game?
Oh yeah, Lego Harry
Oh,
Potter.
2 deaths, Dows. Sorry, 2 deaths.
When did that happen?
No idea. We've missed those, and I think everyone else has as well. So that's the 10. Are we still on for the 10 quid as long as it's 2 or less?
Yeah, bloody hell. Oh shit.
So yes, Chelsea video games.
Lego Harry Potter
Mm.
for sure.
Mm.
Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley is an excellent video game.
Not really much else, to be honest. I'm not a gamer.
I'd say you are if you played as much Stardew Valley. How many hours did you log into Stardew Valley?
Oh, like 150, I think.
Which is what do you call an effort?
Dave says good call on the Lego.
Agreed. I mean, any Lego game really, but Harry Potter is the best one.
They just make good games. Oh my god, I've got an epidemic and I wasn't aware of it. So the key thing is to calm this all down. Where's this epidemic? It's you. Is it just you? Yeah, it makes a great noise.
Oh,
doesn't
he's so cute though. Oh no.
No, that's alright. 2 of them isn't bad. I can deal with 2.
What happens then?
So basically, they will then get treated. I've got to treat them on this time, or the Ministry of Health will come and be very mean.
I've never seen Epidemic. That's new.
Yeah.
Do you still get emergencies at this level?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
But
bugger.
yes, and earthquakes. And,
Earthquakes?
Yeah. Yeah. You never got past level 3, have you?
No, I don't think I have.
No.
It gets too hard, to be honest. When I had last time I played, and it was just nothing but vomiting everywhere.
It's just vomiting, please, people. Stop. We haven't had that. We haven't had
No.
the sick rush.
Thank you, Jem, for your share as well on Facebook. Very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Continuing to get the word out there and try and bring in some new members to our audience.
We're going to screw up this epidemic because I didn't see it till late. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. As long as they don't die.
Electrolysis.
Yeah. Oh, we've got some pretty wicked stuff going on here. Right, enough epidemic. Right, this time take it slow. And I've killed somebody else. Dave, I think Mr. Fox, I think your money is safe. I think at this level, it's just getting harder and harder to keep these bastards alive.
Well, it's out of 3.
There's so much to go, though. Yeah, I've only cured 63 out of 500 people.
Oh,
Yeah, that is the correct. No, just skip straight to the cure. He's got heaped piles. I know that because he's contagious. Contagious heaped piles. That sounds horrendous. How do you contract somebody's heaped piles?
do you really want to know the answer? to
Yes,
that
I do,
question?
You
Chelsea.
sit on the same chair as them?
No, I think it's bum sex.
That's why. Well, yeah.
Yep, it's just bum sex.
That's probably where I'd go.
What, for bum sex?
No.
I'm about to be beaten. Ow! It's still domestic violence if it happens over the airways, isn't it?
But not if it happens with a pillow and in loving affection.
There was not a lot of loving affection in that strike. Strike. So yeah, now I've been beaten up. surely worth more donations, everybody. Why are you unhappy over the fact that you're sick?
So we've talked through the best video games.
Yeah.
Let's
The
go
worst.
through worst.
Oh.
Because there's going to be, again, plenty here that either weren't bad games but were such a disappointment, were built up so much, or cost you all your pocket money and then just weren't worth it. Can we, let's have some suggestions then for the worst video games.
Start the bidding with No Man's Sky, which is a game that they are desperately trying to make better, and I appreciate that for that, but it is dog shit. And it cost me £50, and that was upsetting. And yes, it made me cry. See, I normally avoid bad video games because I normally do my research before I purchase them. Fire Warrior, which is a Warhammer game, was a dreadful.
Judy says hi, kid.
Hi.
Fire Warrior, which is a Warhammer 40k game, was a dreadful bloody game. I'd love to hear other people's actually. It's a good.
Before Madden had the monopoly on the NFL market, Joe Montana Sports Talk Football.
That sounds dreadful.
Yeah, but I thought I'll give it a go. It was only. Thank you very much. We have Jaffa Cakes,
Oh,
which
that's Chelsea's personal stash of Jaffa Cakes.
No, I've just bought some.
Ah.
I got myself some dark chocolate digestive biscuits so I wouldn't feel left out.
You.
yeah, Joe Montana Sports Talk Football. In the absence of, it just wasn't very good. But it was all built on the fact that the audio was good because you'd hear Joe Montana talk.
Hey, big
and
deal.
he'd give you feedback, and it'd be like a proper commentary on the game. Because sports games didn't have commentary then.
Yeah.
But it was terrible, and the game was so bad as to be unplayable. So that would get a vote for me. And just in terms of how disappointed I was by it. You know, I played other rubbish games, but then I didn't,
Go home, you're gonna die.
save up and buy that and go get it. So
My mercy has disappeared, I've noticed.
Ant's taking a while on this one, so he said reverse video games, righty. And then it's been nothing for a while, so I'm guessing he's got quite a list queued up.
Oh,
While he queues that up, I'll open the Jaffa Cakes.
Oh, please. Oh, he's gonna bring out some bad blood here, I feel.
We'll have to not eat all of these because there will be a lasagna coming soon for us. So
Yes, well, soonish.
Soonish.
It takes half hour from when
couldn't
I
you
put
play
it in the
for
oven. So.
I was soonest.
sorry.
But excellent pun mastery. Yeah.
You got it.
Thank you, mate. Oh.
I've eaten most of the peanuts, but the rest of those can wait.
Yeah.
Dave
When-
says Quake for the annoyance of the gameplay.
Ooh! Ooh, Dave, that's a controversial scene. I never liked Quake as much as other people did. Well, yeah. I wouldn't. It is a weird floaty game. Probably the same criticism I gave to What's Its Chops, Time Splitters. You could easily give to Quake, but it was so revolutionary, though, mate. You know what I mean? It just was so ahead of its time. I kind of forgive it. Kind of. Good shout, though. Good shout.
No, Ant says he's not so much a huge list, but he's quite picky about his game, so he needs to go through some of the ones he's owned before.
Okay.
Minecraft is a good game. Sorry.
Yeah.
Going back to favorite games.
And that's one we didn't mention earlier.
Yeah. I could
When
play
we were
Minecraft
talking,
on a good
talking
day.
about classic games, that wasn't one that got mentioned.
I could play Minecraft all day long.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do.
If it grabs you, and it will, and it'll never let you go. It can be it can be an absolute.
Not to go backwards in your. Kind of
No, that's fine. The key thing is trying to keep me awake. I mean, I'm not sleepy, but it's trying to stay focused.
I was very briefly about an hour ago.
What?
I noticed that my eyes had shut and I was talking. I thought, oh, that's dangerous. If I'm talking with my eyes shut, I'm generally if I stop talking, I'll fall asleep.
I think I'm okay in terms of tiredness. It's just trying to There you go. Trying to.
Dave's never played Minecraft, and I say no, neither have I, Dave. But I've seen enough people play it, and kids like it a lot, so I try and base occasionally a bit of maths around it. So
yeah, Minecraft is for such a rubbish game. It's just so perfect. It's just so wonderfully brilliant. The idea that you can create a world, and that world is yours, and you've created it, and there are monsters in it that you must defeat, and it's randomly procedurally generated, so no world is like anybody else's, and it's as ugly as balls, but it's also at the same time the most beautiful game I've played, which I think is, you need to leave before you die. Bye. I can't have you dying on me, I'm afraid, because I have money to make. Get out of my hospital before you die. Oh, he died! No. That's taken me over the. That's taken me over the fiver, hasn't it?
We're not saying it's a 4, as far as I believe. 4's okay. It's once we get to 5.
So much further to go. It's too far to go. It's too far.
Anne enjoys Minecraft and enjoys the Let's Plays as well.
Yeah, there's only certain Minecraft. There are certain Let's Plays that I watch that make me like I gotta go play that now, and Minecraft is one of those, which is why I don't end up watching a lot of Let's Plays. I only have one psychiatrist again. This is not good. This is not good. Because he's going to die, so I'm going to send him home. Bye. You're fine, really. Don't worry about it. Right. Yeah, Minecraft's a great show. Any bad games, anyway?
No other new bad games have come through so far.
What's up, button?
Puppy.
There's a puppy. Okay.
I'll shut the death screen on the next one just to get a official total rather than just skipping right through it.
Mm-hmm. 4.
Yeah, still at 4, so we're still on for the 5 if no one else dies throughout the remainder of this level.
I could do with a psychiatrist. As you can probably hear, there's a bit of a cycle going on. Cannot take risks with people dying now. Shit. I need some help. Enjoy this day.
I'm going to go make you guys tea.
Thank you very, very much.
5.
Hairy-itis, I don't know how long that takes.
Are you going to want it shortly after it's cooked? Because I'm going to make garlic bread as well, but I don't know.
Yeah. He'll eat. At the same time you will, and then I'll just eat when I can. Yeah. Here's how we'll have to do it. Oh, I've got a missed call. Who's been trying to ring me?
That was me.
Was it you?
Gem's struggling to come up with the game because
No.
Gem's struggling to come up with the game. She always thinks carefully about buying a game. Always been very selective
Me too.
with what she's bought. So I think that's probably the way to go. And given how expensive games can be these days,
Yeah.
you're not going to make an expensive purchase. There's not going to be too many No Man's Skies errors
No, I mean,
when games cost £50.
I made a massive error with that. That No Man's Sky is the classic example of the heart massively shitting on their head from a great
One of
height.
the poorest games I've got. It's not a bad game, but it just didn't enjoy it because I got one of the World Championship darts ones, and on the PC I was able to. Within a couple of minutes, you'd worked out how to hold the mouse in such a way that you could hit your target every time. And so
it's broken.
So yeah, there's no challenge to the game. I can score 180, 180, 141, and check out in 9 darts every time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll now start taking the piss. I'll go treble 20, treble 19, bullseye.
Yeah.
3 times, 167, 167.
Yeah.
Okay, I will never lose at this game ever again.
Yeah.
And so within the first playing of the game, I'd mastered it and never needed to play it again.
It's like when you played certain bosses. So I remember Terminator 2 for the Commodore C64. It was broken down. It was a weird game because every level was a different type of video game. So the first level was a fighting game. The second level was a driving game. And the 10th level was also a fighting game. So you fought the T-1000 a couple of times. And there's another death, so there goes that fibre. I found that if you crouched down, you could basically punch the T-1000 in the testicles repeatedly, and he would have no response to that incessant testicle punching, and you could just win by punching him in the dick. And if you're really good and you pressed and you got it timed just right, you would basically do an infinite testicle punch, and so you would knock him out in one blow, but you would hit him like 1,000 times right in the testicles. Quite good. What's up?
I'm trying to send your link to my brother. Oh no. Nope.
The share button. There it is. You on it.
I can do it directly to WhatsApp. Text.
GTA 4 a bit disappointing, amazing graphics, but not much fun.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Vice City and San Andreas.
Yeah, GTA 4. I never completed.
And again, the characters sucked.
The characters sucked,
What,
and the vehicles handled like they were in bloody sand. I just never could get around how clunky the vehicles felt. Yeah, never could get over that.
Now we've got a few more comments coming in here. Just give me a few moments. Dave says Simpsons games just pushed out for the marketing, never really bug free.
Except for Simpsons Hit and
Taxi.
Run. Simpsons Hit and Run was brilliant.
Is that the taxi one?
Yeah, and the
Oh.
Simpsons arcade game is the best arcade game that's ever been made. And if you don't know what that is, I'll do a Let's Play on it because it's brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. Alright, let's see what's on the verge of blowing up. You, for example. Oh, okay. Slow. Yeah, most tie-ins were rubbish. Oh, actually, there you go. There's a good one to follow the route down. Then movie tie-in games have always been fucking disappointing, and I've always fallen for them every sodden time. Like Enter the Matrix. Oh, what a dreadful fucking game that was. Was not worth it to see Jacob Pinkett Smith kiss another girl. Wasn't worth it. Kind of was worth it, but for the most part, wasn't worth it. Oh, the Transformer games, they were fucking awful. Always. Iron Man, awful. Most Spider-Man games, other than Spider-Man 2, which is one of the greatest games ever made, awful. And obviously Superman 64, one of the worst games ever made. Full stop.
I'm going with The Pawn, text-based interactive game in a fantasy land. Not sure if it was rubbish or just too young to figure it out.
Never heard of that. I've never heard of The Pawn. I've watched The Pawn, but I've never heard of. But I've never.
Say porn.
It's PAWN. It's a play on words I'm doing there, Chelsea, for comedic effect. And then, ow.
If you do want to start talking about your favourite and least favourite porn films, then we can go down that route.
To be honest, I thought Dirty Anal 7 was just the 7th movie wasn't necessary.
A bit too dirty.
Not enough anal. Is your mum still listening, by the way, Chelsea? I hope she is.
Not anymore.
I think she was, yeah. She's also looking at puppies, though. So
Yeah, I thought Busty Nurses was good, but I never believed in the medical aspect of the drama.
Back on video games, Tomorrow Never Dies for PS1.
Bad game, terrible game.
Not a patch on GoldenEye. Well,
Yeah, because
it can't be a patch on GoldenEye.
no, and I think that's why it was so
But
disappointing.
it shouldn't get so much worse.
Yes.
You know it's not going to live up to it, but
Yes.
it shouldn't drop so far down.
It did get.
7 deaths. I've missed 2 in there, though.
Oh, well done. Fucking shit, Stat. What are you doing? How long have I been on this level, Stat?
We've been on this level for 45 minutes.
Okay. I think I'm half an hour away. Actually, I think I'm 45 minutes away, to be honest. I'm halfway through.
We've got 300 grand to make, so...
Yeah.
Portal was a great game from Dave.
Oh, Portal 1 and Portal 2 is one of the best complete comedic games I've ever played in my life. Bit too short, but then that's because they didn't want to stretch out the story. Fine.
the Portal level of Lego Dimensions is really good.
It is very good. The Doctor Who level of Lego Dimensions is also
Judy
really
just says, winky face.
good. Winky face. I nearly said something then. I'm very glad I didn't. So, for anybody who doesn't know, I am currently on some new medication to make me happy, because that's the only way I could get happy nowadays. And it has removed my filter. And in terms of jokes, that has gone down like a shit in a spacesuit. And I nearly just made the most fucking inappropriate joke of all time. So, let's fix this.
Oh, and actually meant the world is not enough.
That's also a bad game.
Rather than Tomorrow Never Dies.
And they're all bad. I mean, even they re-released GoldenEye, didn't they, for the PS2? They went, oh my god, it's GoldenEye! It's not. It's called GoldenEye, but it's not GoldenEye. Sorry about that.
I'd say that the N64 was a disappointing console.
I
No.
GoldenEye accepted.
Mario 64, Legend of Zelda is a
What
brilliant
the
game. Mario
racing
Kart.
games? That other racing game.
0G. 7.
Yes.
Yes. Rogue
There's a
Squadron.
good Zelda on N64. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, Rogue Squadron Star Wars game is outstanding.
Well, Judy has given us permission to talk about our favourite porn films, but I think we won't.
Oh, it wasn't that. That wasn't the joke I was going to make. That wasn't the joke I was going to make. But yeah, so yeah, I think it was a good console. I think there was. I mean, WWF Raw, and sorry, WWF No Mercy is on N64. Most people say that's the best wrestling game of all time. They're wrong, because that's SmackDown 2 Know Your Role for the PS1. But there you go.
Dave's going back to great games again. Crazy Taxi and Driver 74.
Crazy Taxi, which gets a massive nod from me because it featured The Offspring on the soundtrack. So.
And so some great titles on 64, but barely any racing games. I think that's probably what I'm thinking. I don't think there's a lot of great sport on N64.
Terrible.
Which is why I don't remember it fondly.
Terrible.
You know, PS1 had some great sports games, as did Mega Drive, Master System. You know, that's where the sports games were.
Well, Nintendo sports games are always rubbish. I mean, I've even been able to do a comparison of FIFA 97 on the SNES and the Mega Drive. And the Mega Drive version is just... So, if you have the Mega Drive version and you're getting next to the SNES, the SNES game would be weeping at how bad the SNES game looks.
And also points out there's Offspring in the soundtrack of Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, that's something I would... Yeah, just saying. Yeah, the Offspring is in the soundtrack of Crazy Taxi, so it gets 72 points from Gryffindor here. Look at him. He's a little Hitler. Bald little Hitler. Well done, mate. See you later. No, it's been a long day. I'm really sorry.
Money is piling up now. Past the halfway mark.
I need to get up.
Past the halfway mark in terms of people cured, and in money and value, which I will...
Sorry, just go on to the cured again. 245 out of 500 is not more than half.
Just about to be half.
That is some very poor bar graph drawing there. Can I just go on to a little bit of a maths rant?
You may.
That is so badly scaled then.
There you go. There's now exactly half.
Yeah,
it's over.
It's over the line.
Oh, dear.
I don't like the 3D pie chart either because it makes the things at the front look bigger than they are.
But that's what I'm good at.
Back.
I'm good at making things look bigger than they are. It's kind of my MO.
No, that's some poor graphic drawing there. No need for a bar chart to ever be in 3 dimensions.
No need to ever...
No, there isn't.
You say that almost accusatory.
Yeah.
So mad.
James undecided on whether Paperboy was good or rubbish.
Paperboy was rubbish. Because much like Theme Hospital, I don't know anybody who got past the first 2 levels. I don't know many people who completed the first level. Wow, I can't do anything about that. That's just so big, it's just blowing everything up. I was even hanging over the scanner. That's gonna set me back a while. So I've lost the jelly vat machine, the scanner. Have I lost the operating theatre? That normally goes. It's about to. Yes, very aware. Everything else is fine. That actually should have been worse. So let us buy some more land. No, I mean, I'm going to need this much, am I?
Kerching.
Ka-ching! So, yeah, let us build a scanner. And I lost the jelly vat machine, didn't I? There, folks. Yes, I did. I did.
Okay, latest update from the world of sport. My dad's playing bowls this evening in the local doubles league.
Tell me how it's going, Stat.
Well, a helicopter has just landed next to the bowling green, which is more excitement than you normally get in a bowls match. And Damien Hirst got out of it, so what he's doing in Roth remains unknown.
Wow.
But,
also, 10 points to your dad for knowing who Damien Hirst is.
Yeah. Proves not to tell everyone else who was bowling.
Well, what is that?
That's somebody who's got they've got no
No,
bones.
what is that thing?
That's a jelly vat. You put some jelly in the bones.
You put jelly in their bones.
Yeah, probably. Uncommon cold strain virus. That means somebody will be near the pharmacy. Don't eat me, please.
Alright, go on.
Alright. I believe we've got a patient 0 epidemic. I mean,
Okay.
we are playing this on
Okay.
easy.
Judy says Paperboy was rubbish and River Rad not rubbish.
Never played River Rad.
River Raid, sorry.
River
Sorry,
Raid.
I can't even read anymore.
Mm.
Yeah, River Raid. Dave
Right,
likes
That's like a really old game, isn't it?
Dave
Well, that's
likes-
why your mum came up with it.
Dave likes the Worms franchise.
Worms Armageddon was good for the PS2 only because you could have them all speak in Sean Connery's voice.
I thought Worms got worse as it went on. I thought
Yep.
the original game was about as good as Worms should be. I don't think it benefited from better graphics.
No, Armageddon I think was the same game, just with nice graphics and also Sean Connery doing the voice. Watch this. Here's a game I can never get away with that people used to fap over. Was Lemmings. I thought Lemmings was rubbish, and people lose their shit over Lemmings, and I'm like, I just thought it was a
I think it's a
pain in
good
the arse.
game. I think it's a funnier concept, which is why people like the concept.
Yeah.
I think that's
I can't
what
believe
it
when
is.
we talk about great games, we haven't mentioned Champ Manager. Like Champman 97. If you talk about hours to...
Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of sports sims and I play a lot of sports management games. So, Football Manager, there's a Baseball Manager. It does appear that they're getting towards an NFL-type manager game. I've seen it advertised
That's
on
amazing
Facebook.
that it's taken so long to do that, because
Yeah,
that's such a
because thing is-
coach-based game.
The thing is, you couldn't do that on Madden. You just don't play.
Yeah.
You select the
It's
plays,
franchise mode, isn't it, that one?
but the players play it, yeah. But you never actually control a down. You don't control the quarterback or the running back or anything else. So you can sort of do that, but I just want a purely text-based one that's more in-depth on the contract negotiations and
Yeah.
the team building and the drafting
Yeah.
and the scouting. Because that's what the baseball game is. You build your team and you just say, you don't watch the games. You just get the text result of how the game went on.
Okay,
And I preferred that.
brings us on to my next topic in terms of video games.
Just briefly, Ant doesn't mind lemmings.
Let's talk about something. Let's talk about your guilty pleasures as video games. The video games that you fucking love that you don't want to tell people about. So mine are in this order. I adore the Railroad Tycoon series of games. I think they are borderline perfection in terms of games. I love playing SimCity, and I love playing City Skylines and those kinds of, I'm going to make an integrated road network that goes from this city to this city and make sure it all connects up really lovely. I fucking love that.
Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator from Dave. Before we began this conversation, I imagine. But again, I imagine that's on the same sort
Yeah,
of thing.
look at this. I can make sure that I'll get enough pitch in yard to make sure. Yeah, and
I
it's-
remember once around at my uncle's house, he had a computer and one of the early flight sims, and we were sat on the runway for half an hour trying to get the plane to go.
Yeah.
And then we realised that we'd hit B for brake. And so,
So the
once
brake
we hit
was on.
B, we could move.
So the brake was on.
So we were reading all the things about, well, this gets it to go forward, but it doesn't. And we went through the manual so many times.
Yeah.
Jem likes the Tycoon games.
Oh, the Roller Coaster Tycoon games.
Yeah.
Oh, what a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is almost perfect, but then they've made Planet Coaster, which is perfect
Yes.
to.
Yeah, it's so pretty, that game. Really is.
I don't think Minecraft is a guilty pleasure.
No.
Mainly
It's-
because it's so widely used now. You know what I mean?
But it's thought of as a pretty much a kid's game.
Not initially, and I would always say it's fucking terrifying as a kid's game. That's what I was.
Yeah. What was the other one that I liked as a guilty pleasure? Which one was I going to say? I got one in my mind, and we got sidetracked with.
Sorry, mate.
No, you're all right. We got sidetracked with some other chat. Oh yeah, it was Jack Nicklaus 5 was a terrible golf game, but the golf course builder on it was brilliant. And in fact the game came with a couple of real life courses and about 3 others that had been made
For the game.
for the game. And
Oh,
one
wow.
was sort of pretty much set like on the side of a volcano. So there was no rough, but there was volcanic ash as the rough. And you could make some really pretty things. but you could set one. One of the things, you've got like several default skies. You've got a nice bright sunny sky, cloudy sky. You could have sort of thunderstorm in the distance sky.
Yeah.
And that, if you selected the dark grass, would just look really gloomy and foreboding. And you could just make just nice golf holes, but put them in this sort of setting, and it added a real sense of drama to it. The problem was, actually then playing your course afterwards wasn't very good, because the golf part of it wasn't a great golf game.
My beautiful bum. I might need a break.
There's quite a lot of support for the Sims. So, where on the Sims then are we going? The original Sims or Sims 2? Or because there's lots of places in that franchise you can go.
Can I tell you? Dear viewers, can I confess something to you, as friends? Right. Okay. Are you listening?
He's leaning in close to the microphone at this point.
Are you listening? Okay. I have never played The Sims. I haven't played any of them.
Neither have I, but I've watched people play Sims 1 and 2.
I've just never seen the fucking appeal. And I was actually going to do a Let's Play of The Sims because I've never played them. Because I think it'd be because I would just go, what is this? Oh! Disappointing games! Oh! Spore! Fuck me, what a disappointing game. Spore should have been brilliant. Spore was rubbish. Spore made me lose faith in video games. But yeah. Never played Sims. Because I am a heathen. Right, Jonathan, do you think you can take over for a little bit?
Slow it down to the slowest possible speed.
Okay. So for the next 5 minutes, there'll be a Jonathan Fearnley interlude.
Okay, so, guys, this is going to go badly. Okay? This is going to go bad. I'm going to move up to the nice chair because I think it'll help my backside out a little bit. Because, oh yeah, that is much more comfortable. So, the action on the screen is not going to be anything at all for a while. Because I'm trying to resist doing anything. So, I'm just going to... See, even just finding my way across the screen, I don't want to go... There we go. So, here's reception. So, here, I'm just going to loiter around here and hope that Dows gets his dump out of the way quickly. Chelsea's currently cooking in the kitchen, so I haven't even got her to call upon if anything happens. So this is a test of how much I've been paying attention over the last, well, 8.5, 9 hours now. So we will see. Guys, we've been talking about, best video games, worst video games, and various other things. Throw out some other chat suggestions for us then, other things that have maybe cropped up into your heads as we've been going through this that you might want us to discuss as we go forward. Remember, this is level 10. We've still got 11 and 12 still to go. And hopefully we can get through this little part without... Okay, James, we need to replace the blown-up machines. Well, I have no idea how to go about doing that. I presume it's... I think, yeah, build rooms, but I don't know which one it is that's gone. So... As we look around, which one's blown up? Well, that one blew up, but I don't know what that one was. I can't remember which one that one was, so... Dows has a good memory for, oh yes, I placed this one here, I placed that one there. I don't know what that means. Does he want a drink? Do we need a drinks machine near here? Well, sneezing interlude, that's not ideal. Research status. Edit rooms items. No, I don't want to do that. I was cutting things out. Furnished corridor. Let's have a drinks machine. Yeah, there we go. I have one of those. And place it. There we go. I've done something. I've done something. I've been productive, I think. Just have a look at the list of machines. Might be able to tell you there. Okay. I don't know where the list of machines is. That's research, status, charts, policy, town map. Oh, we've got some percentages. I can spread these out. Well, let's have a nice mathematical split. You got 35, 34, 30, sorry, 33, 34, 33. That'll work out nicely. There we go. So that's that done. That's a bit fairer. So yeah, there's no need to be able to see this part of the pie chart. Absolutely no reason at all. Tilt it forwards. And so you just see it in 2 dimensions. No need for that at all. We should be okay, because as these number of people are cured, we should be okay for the amount of money. Hospital being worth more, well, that's just a question then of just buying the extra land around, because you can see on the map that we've got quite a lot of things that we'd be able to buy to top up our money as we need to. So we should be pretty much on course here. We should be okay. But I'm not going to risk speeding things up, because I don't really want to add too many more deaths. Movie remakes that have ruined the original. Total Recall, RoboCop. Yeah, I mean, there's been quite a few movie remakes. It's the ones where they've just tried to replicate the original, and then there's been some rubbish remakes where they've taken a story and made it for a different audience. So they took Fever Pitch, which is a decent movie, and then tried to make it about baseball and turned it into a movie that no one in America liked. They took The Longest Yard as an American football film and made it into a soccer film over here. And that didn't really work either. It turned a good film into a poor one. So, are we talking just pure remakes trying to say close to the original, or are we talking ones that have sort of been adapted for a different audience? Because the first couple of series, TV-wise, of you getting sort of like The American Office, or The American Workplace, which anyone who'd seen The Office thought that was terrible. But The Office has sort of become a little bit more iconic as time has gone on, because they produced more and more series and came up with their own ideas that worked and made it into a pretty decent series in the end, because they weren't just using British ideas, they were allowed to come up with their own ideas. Thankfully, again, nothing's happened. There's no news to respond to, no visitors, no epidemics. Obviously, this is not the most enjoyable watch of the whole thing, because nothing's happening. But I say I don't want to get us into problems. I don't want a lot of deaths on our hands. Okay, so we've got our first guest arriving, LF Probst, the third. So everything's carrying on as we go. Kit Kat machine is unused so far. Never mind. It's not the most popular. I suppose outside the staff room, so staff might want a drink. I don't know if they do buy drinks or whether they're. We didn't put a sink in the staff room, so we'll probably have to. American version of Taxi, utterly terrible. Similar plot to the French one, but not nearly as enjoyable. So the recent Dread film, much better than the recent RoboCop one. I have to say, not seen either of those, so I can't really pass comment on them. Should we risk it, guys? Shall we speed up? I'm gonna hover over it. Dows is now out of the bathroom, but has gone through to the kitchen to check on the preparation of tea. I'm hovering, I'm lurking. Everything seems to be passing by okay. Unless I'm missing something chronic.
I'm back. What'd you do? That was going faster than slow.
Yeah, nothing happened, so I went to Max.
Whoa!
And then nothing appeared to be happening, so...
Jesus wept.
We're talking about bad movie remakes, or things that have been remade for a different audience that just haven't worked.
Ooh. You were talking about movies?
It was a suggestion, and we went with it.
Bloody hell. You've never seen a movie?
I've seen some movies.
How many movies have you seen, Jonathan?
Somewhere between none and a few.
Jonathan, you know exactly how many movies you've seen.
I don't know, it's less than 200 for sure.
Oh, we're looking. Looking really well. Bloody hell. Just leave you in charge more often.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Good.
Although Jem says, have we definitely rebuilt all the rooms that were destroyed?
I think so. Scan it. Scan it. Jellybat. Jellybat. I think that's everything in it.
Oh, I built a drinks machine.
Good man. Was there a rat hole to fix?
No, I just wanted to do something, so I built a drinks machine.
Mate, talk about leaving your mark.
No one's used it yet, but
But, Shall we see if we can get these buggers warm? I'm going to go mad on the radiators. I'm just going to put in a fucking shit ton of the radiators.
Yeah.
I'm going to set people on fire. Radiator. 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 Radiator.
keep putting radiators in people's ways.
So they...
That's the drinks machine I built.
Beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I'm gonna put some radiators around it.
Yeah, and you want to be nice and warm when you're buying a cold drink.
Yeah. Well, we don't know if Kit Kat drink is cold. We've assumed.
It looks like a cold drink vending machine. It doesn't look like it's got a sort of a coffee.
Whoa! Where did all these people come from?
It's going to spurt liquid down into. So.
You what? Sorry.
There you got a note in the bottom left.
I'm putting down radiators, man. Look at you. I'll leave you in charge. We get glowing reviews from the local.
Oh, chronic nose hair.
What?
Something about chronic nose hair being something.
Something. I need another psychiatrist. Not him, but it will be him because that's all I got. I'm going to make another psychiatry room.
That was a death.
That was a death. Shit. Of course this happened when you good job that none of this happened while you were here.
Yeah, that was a very quick poo, by the way, Dows.
Thank you. I mean, I don't know what to say other than it was. And for anybody who knows me, it's a blessed relief. No, it was a good poo. Oh, what was that? What was that?
I don't know. Jim said there may be a menu option somewhere where you can check a list of things that you've got.
For the third time in this game, the X-ray machine has blown up. So... Oh, and the inflator room's gone. Right. It looks like we've lost decontamination, X-ray, inflator.
See, this is what I feared when you left, that something like this would happen.
Well, it didn't. So let's rebuild decontamination. No, you did great. I'm proud of you. Where's inflation gone?
So we're still £20 short of our
Revised
revised target of 250. We've still got 2 levels to go, and there's still the opportunity that we might get some of Dave's bonuses on levels 11 or 12.
I simply don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I have a lot of faith in my abilities, but I don't have a lot of faith in me doing
But
this.
also the sharing that you've been doing on social media, on Twitter and Facebook is hugely appreciated, and that might hopefully bring in a new audience that'll join us, because we know there's some people that would say they would be tuning in and maybe they've been out all day or been working or whatever, and
end of the day, 220 quid is...
Oh, plus the gift aid, it's been a terrific effort.
Yeah, it's just an amazing way to spend the day with you lovely people. Like Nerdcubed, who's like a really high profile YouTuber. He did a live stream recently and he made like $4,500. So like, really puts it into perspective that this stuff's hard, and oh, he's been chatty. You might be able to hear our cat in the background. He's going to have a long conversation with Chelsea. What are they all waiting for? Pharmacy? GPs? Come on. Fuck. Is that just it catching up? That alarm? No, it's that. Yeah, I think we'll go with everything, man. I think everything is A-okay. Apart from that. that scolding.
We've been joined by top man himself, Dave Burnham, asking if we're still going.
Dave Burnham!
Of course we're still going. He needs his weekly streaming fix. Well, as do I. I've got to keep my commentary eye in somehow, Dave.
You've missed a lot, Dave. I'd recommend going through the chat and seeing what you've missed. But welcome, Dave.
And the full video will be uploaded in its entirety.
I don't think that's refreshing.
Possibly not.
Let's give that a refresh. Oh, enjoyed that, didn't it? We've got a lot more likes. How many viewers? 0. It's going really well.
There we go. Yeah, so thank you for joining us, Dave. And top work on the playoffs last week.
Well
we
done,
had
mate.
Mick on here earlier. He was watching in and said had some pretty good feedback. But
Yeah.
he
He also said you were well tight and you wouldn't even give any money to charity, which is... I mean, I said that's not like you at all, but, you know.
Don't say that. I've not invoiced him for my work yet. I don't want him to run out of money.
You're not charity, though, are you, mate? I mean, you're a charity case, but... You know.
Dave's asking if you're going to do any edited highlights.
This is going to be...
Well,
10...
as always, the deaths will be on Facebook tonight. The full highlights will be on YouTube tomorrow.
That's simply...
And the full live stream will be available for anyone who's logged in.
That's simply...
I've still got that patter available to go at a moment's notice.
That's still not going to fucking happen. So, once this is finished, which we think will now be about 11, 12-hour broadcast, YouTube will then compress it and put it on as a video on the channel. I then can create a highlights package. However, I can only download it in 2-hour chunks. So, I think the long answer is I don't think it's going to be worth the agony to do so. As we have another epidemic. Oh, an epidemic of epidemic proportions. But yeah, thank you everybody who's donated. So, £230 now.
Wow, we've just had a
280! Whoa, what's happened there?
just had a massive donation, Dave.
David Burnham, get out of here.
That is absolutely fantastic, Dave. The people at Elliot's Footprint and ourselves are overwhelmed by that incredible generosity. That is
Mate, that's
absolutely magnificent.
Thank you so much. It means we need a new stretch goal.
We do.
And I'm going to refresh the browser so that for one glorious moment we look like we've done amazing things. We started off with it, like I say, we thought 100 quid would be good today. And £280, man. Fucking amazing. Thank you guys.
So that should update on your screen very shortly.
Yeah. And that'll give you a sense of how far behind they are in the stream, actually.
Yeah. We think it's about 30 seconds or so, because I've got a copy of the live stream open on a little computer next in front of me, so that's where I'm seeing the chat from. And your comments
The
back and
high
forth.
quality banter. Did he give it as part of the gift aid?
Take a check.
No, that's still fine. It's still fine. It's wonderful. It's amazing. It's 50 quid. I'm going to send this guy home because he's about to die. I've lost the
There we
death
go,
challenge.
and that has now been updated. So, yeah, the death challenge is gone. So, for those of you who aren't aware, Dave Fox has offered a £10 bonus for every level we can get through with 2 or fewer people dying, and a £5 bonus for 4 or fewer dying. While as the game gets tougher, we're struggling a little bit on that one. But after an hour and 10 just gone on this level, we should hopefully
Oh, shit.
be finishing this level in the next 15 minutes.
As that's come out of your pretty little mouth, massive earthquake.
Yeah, keyword was should. So we'll get on to that. So we'll reset the stretch goal and we'll update it at the end of this level.
Oh, whatever that was. The hair restoration's gone. Hair restoration is no more.
So yeah, it'll stay as on the screen as being over 100% until
So 30 quid's the new stretch goal.
300 quid.
30 quid. Yeah, 300 quid is the new stretch goal.
And we've got 2 more levels to do. And I know a lot of you who've been watching with us have already donated. So, you know, we thank you very much for everything that you've sent in.
But hopefully the evening crowd. And hopefully the evening crowd can be all the generous as Dave Burnham. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you very much, Dave.
Gush, gush, gush.
Hugely appreciated.
Gush, gush, gush. Yeah. Man alive. Man alive, man alive. Right, well.
So, Dave, since you've only just joined us, we've been talking favourite and least favourite video games. You got anything from your past or your current video gaming that you'd like to share? Favourites?
Oh, he has PlayStation VR as well, doesn't he, Dave?
Yeah.
Because we had a big long chat about the future of VR and whether it's here to stay or as VR has been in the past, just flash in the pan tech that comes every so often. Oh, don't know what's going on there. Must remember to save this. Right, get back up to speed. I think we're going to have an epidemic problem. Which I haven't said enough. Probster's coming back.
Well, he was here earlier and he enjoyed it last time he visited when I was in control.
Oh, did he visit while you were in charge?
Yeah, he came in.
So again, if you're brand new to the stream, basically, Stato doesn't know. Get out of my hospital! You're about to die. Oh, he's dead. Stato's been in charge of the game for 5 minutes. He doesn't know how to play. So, but I needed a poo, so he took over bravely and did a great job. He did a great job.
Yeah, I mean, about a minute of real life time passed.
You know,
Because I put it on as slow as possible, but there we go. Dave says, VR good, but it's got no killer application.
no, there's not the one game you have to buy, is there? There's not the GoldenEye yet of N64. There's not the you have to buy this £280 tech demo.
We got a rat hole there.
I've got a way of fixing those rat holes with me trusty drinks machine. No, I think you're absolutely spot on there. There's no must-buy game for it. Although that not for PlayStation VR, but apparently the John Wick VR experience game is meant to be very, very good. Lots of people have enjoyed playing that. But yeah, spot on. Yeah, and as you were saying earlier, and a racing game with a VR rig is incredible. That would probably be the thing for me is if the next F1 game has a really good VR on PlayStation. I think that was when it would start to be like, oh, that would be rather good, because they still haven't quite fixed like still motion in VR yet, like exploratory motion. But it works really good for racing games. Apparently, the Rogue, the Star Wars Battlefront experience thing is quite good in VR as well. I think I'm just giving them a massive pay rise.
The other thing I did while we were away is I reset your percentages so they were sensible.
Percentages.
Oh, you know, I think it's like 100% and that sort of. I can't remember.
Oh, my research.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I haven't paid attention to that for fucking years. Good, thank you.
I reset that because they were all like we were using not very much percentage of it. Eagle Flight apparently very good.
Yeah, Eagle Flight's going to be very good. Yeah. But again, yeah, he's absolutely right. I don't need to play Eagle Flight. It's just a really good tech demo, you know.
Again, it said good for people who are not into video games playing it. That's the Wii problem again.
Yeah.
People who don't play video games can enjoy Wii Tennis.
Yeah. Some of my best moments when playing Wii Tennis.
You have a very low standard of best moments.
Oh come on! You tell me you've never had like that great moment playing Wii Tennis. Right, we have got a bit of a problem. We're hitting a bit of an issue.
Transport Tycoon is one from Dave. Yeah, we had that under our guilty pleasures earlier, Dave.
Oh,
as being the sort of not the most socially acceptable game, but still so much fun. Something you can just spend hours on.
Hours, no. I mean, Transport Tycoon. I think it's tied for me with Railroad Tycoon, because I like trains. You know, and I'm one of those types. But yeah, that's a great shout, Transport Tycoon.
Interesting point from Ant then. VR games work better for racing because you're sitting down.
Yes, you're sitting
down. Not
down.
ideal for a walkthrough game.
No, is it Robinson the Journey, which is a PSVR game, is meant to be just not very good, and mainly because they haven't quite figured out how to do motion that isn't sitting down motion. This epidemic is kicking my ass, and this person's about to die. So wave goodbye, everybody. See you later. What's your name? They don't have names, so you
Doesn't
don't get attached.
matter.
They're all warm now, at least. So that's nice.
Hooray for lots of radiators.
But he oh, sod it.
Hurdy-gurdy-gurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdy-hurdy-gurdy. We're not trying to win well, we're just trying to complete the game, Dows. And we've already killed the 5 people, that means we won't get the bonus.
So we're now at 1 hour and 20 for this level, which is the longest we've spent on any level so far.
Well, we're 40 away from curing, it's just money. Oh, reputation! My reputation's terrible. Oh no. Well, this epidemic's going to kill me then.
Well, we have to spend more money on more... Well, if we got the money to spend...
It's not money, it's...
But we can't afford for reputation to get any worse with any more...
Yeah.
Do we need another reception desk? We need to process people more quickly.
I don't know.
That was an issue in the last level, wasn't it?
I think we do. We did contain that epidemic, that's good.
Dave asks earlier, what are you running this on?
Oh, I am
You did
running.
mention this earlier, but we...
In terms of, I am running it on a i5 quad-core processor using a 790 GTX graphics card. It is got 16 megabytes of RAM. It is mind not working. 16 megabytes of RAM with...
Use receptionist, you got it.
Yeah, and I am broadcasting using OBS, Open Broadcasting Software, on YouTube. I'm using a Blue Yeti microphone, which are amazing for £100, and you can get them even cheaper than that now. I need to deal with that. I wasn't able to deal with that. Oh, I was. Right, okay. Got to deal with this epidemic.
Gotta get the sick cleaned up as well. Some janitors on the scene.
Yeah. Starting to hit the tough ones, aren't we? I think the last level is going to take us about 2 hours. It is going to be around about spot on timing-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Any more epidemic people? What was the question that I was in the middle of answering?
What are you running this on?
Yeah, I think that answers everything. Nice little rig. I got the PC, everything other than the graphics card, including the RAM and the processor. I got it from CEX for £230 because it's all custom built. And when it's custom built, they can't put the same kind of warranty. Well, they put the same kind of warranty on it, but it has no value. So the machine itself was really, really cheap. The graphics card cost me about £110 because it's a 790, and the microphone cost £100. And OBS is a free open broadcasting software thing, and it's lovely. You know, but and it's done fairly well, I would say today. Yeah, we've got the money, but we can't get the reputation. It's got to stop those epidemics. This is carnage. Carnage, I tells you. Just keep healing people. Keep fixing the sick. Keep fixing the sick. Don't stop fixing the sicks. Let's get him out. Damn.
Dave wishes good luck in getting to the end.
Thanks, Dave. Really appreciate that, man. And thank you very, 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 very much for your donation. It is the nicest of all the things. So we appreciate that. I should hopefully raise my land value. So it is now just a case of getting my reputation up. Because I'm fucking minted. Still not got the land value. Well, I'll wait until this is higher. Although it's... Every time we heal somebody, it goes a bit higher. I just need to avoid the big dinks. What are you waiting for? GP's office. I could do it with a decent GP, to be honest. Actually, tell you what, I'm going to take the researcher out and put him in as a GP. Oh, he's terrible. Maybe not then. So how long have we been on this level? So we start. I know you probably said it. It's you'll have to forgive me.
Yeah, we started this level at 5:15, so we're coming up to 1 hour and 25 now.
Yeah.
As long as we spent on
And
any level.
it's just reputation that's killing us now. Everything else
Yeah,
is,
so it's going to be 1 hour and a half on plus on this level.
Yeah.
It'll be 1 hour and a half plus on level 11, and then we think 2 hours on the final level. So.
I was queuing for the GP's office. Oh my word. Get out of my hospital before you die. Well, we need him to have a good visit. And we need to do this quickly, so... Going speed down to slowest. She's in full flight now, isn't she? Could do her patient zero epidemic. I really could, because that would boost her reputation. And I think it's what we've got, you know. Yep, it's a patient zero epidemic. That is the best of newses.
You get all the credit for curing an epidemic without actually having to do anything.
Yes. So that should be really nice. Really nice. Oh. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, look, there's another mouse hole. We can fix that with drinks machines. That is modern medicine. Diagnosis.
You're going the wrong way around.
I'm just checking.
Nice. Someone actually walking the wrong way around.
Boo! Someone
That's a
died. Damn, that's going to hurt our reputation. 610. Mmm. Patient zero, patient zero, patient zero, patient zero. I've noticed we were very quiet because it's getting tense, isn't it?
Yeah, we're trying to just do a little bit of thinking, working out what it is we need to do, and just keeping an eye on a few of the parameters, making sure that I can spot things that maybe Dows can't.
I think we're going to have a patient zero. I also think you need to leave. You're about to die in my hospital and I can't have that. Do not die in my hospital. Death's a band. I think we've got away with one again. Oh, tantalizingly close.
Yeah, getting that. It's building up slowly. Do the janitors out there.
Shit, 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 shit. You. Oh, fuck. She's queuing for the GP's office, which I believe is the longest queue of all time.
Bring it to the front.
Yeah, I don't know which GP's office she's queuing for though. Oh great, she's so far behind in the queue. I can't bring her forward. Can I just tell her to get out of my hospital? I'm going to tell her to get out of my hospital. That'll either work or it'll be terrible. Oh, this person's not going to be impressed by his visit, is he?
Dave said you can cut the tension with a knife. This is the most stressful bit, because as we get deeper into the game, you know, we've got to get to the next level.
We have to.
Because we've intended to finish it.
And a non-finish basically adds an hour and a half at this point.
Yeah. And also, normally when we got to this stage, it was just a question of then you go onto autopilot, everything's set up, you know, just let the system fly. But with a reputation, we can't afford for anything to drop, because we have to keep curing. You know, it's rising, but it's slow.
So slow. So slow. I'm an earthquake away from being fucked. let's put it in those blunt terms. Oh, huge dip in the reputation. That'll probably be because I sent home the epidemic. Oh no! Right. Go to the research department. I can't believe there's a first person to come over with a fracture.
Dave asked, when did you last save the game? I don't think it was that long ago.
Yeah.
Certainly in the middle of this level, but we can still...
I think our jelly vat's just exploded again. And there's where my reputation's gone. Shit. Bugger me.
Well, we got so much money we can rebuild and what's gone.
Scanner, jelly vat, inflation. Because it's always the scanner, the jelly vat, and the inflation room. My life. Yes, I'm aware. Oh, that is in the process of exploding. That person's fine about it, though. It's kind of nice. So, fuck everything. Fuck everything.
It was a good job we purchased all that extra stuff.
Okay.
So we can build it all again around there, but...
Yeah. Okay.
Another GP's office, there's so much queues.
Yeah.
Another one of those is a must, along with replacing all the stuff that's blown up.
Yep. Yep. Let's save the game.
No 3-file rolling save here, just straight over the top of the last one.
Yeah.
We're not going to need to go backwards on this at any point.
No, we have to just get it done, don't we? We just have to get our heads down and get it done. What else went?
So that takes us to the hour and a half on this level 10.
Oof. This has been the steepest in terms of curve, hasn't it?
Mm.
I think I just got a bit comfortable. Right. Is the operating theatre still good? Amazingly, yes. But we shall replace. And the fracture clinic's gone as well. Because everything has. And if you're going to go, you may as well go. Clinics. Fracture. So yes, if you've just joined us, hello, my name is Dows. Welcome to DowsPlays. I haven't done this in a while. I'm alongside the wonderful and effervescent and charming, and also my days as a liar clearly are not behind me. I am with Jonathan Fearnley, also known as Stato, and he has been with me all day. How many hours are we into this broadcast live for the good people at home?
Okay, we are past the 9-hour mark.
Christ Almighty!
Yeah, we're 9.25 hours into this. We began at 9:30 this morning. We are at 6:45 right now.
That feels like a long time ago. That's why all this reputation died.
This has been uninterrupted by the odd toilet break. There's always been someone at the controls.
Yeah, there's always been somebody at the controls. I think I'm about to lose the game. I think I'm about to lose this level. I think I'm going to have to restart this level. Yep, I think that massive explosion has killed my reputation to the point where I've lost the level. If it's still like that at the end of the game, it is the 2nd of September. Shit. Okay. Okie dokie. Perseverance. Perseverance. Can't take a epidemic.
Jem, those are lovely comments. Thank you. I know this isn't the ideal social experience with friends, but it's pretty good. It's still, you get to hear our voices even if we don't get to hear yours. But we're having the interaction, we're having a chat. It is just like being together. We hope you're having a couple of beers as well. We will probably be having some after our tea shortly. So, yeah, we will certainly get a meet-up organised sometime soon. I know we've got a couple of big things. So Dows's birthday, there's Eurovision, which are normally our traditional get-togethers in and around May. My birthday will be coming up in July as well. There'll be something sorted out in Hull for that as well. We've got Jem's birthday in August as well, so I'm sure we'll... I
think we're boned.
We'll get caught up.
I think the last hour and a half has gone.
We've just got to... If we can just get it up a little bit.
It's not going to be enough.
Craig has come back. Welcome back, Craig.
Oh, Craig, what a fucking time to come back.
He says, how many disasters are currently underway? Well,
just the one, and it was a big one.
Yeah.
We've gone from having a reputation of 600 to one of 200. We're going to lose our jobs. Can I restart the level? I think I might need to restart the level before I lose my job.
Okay, slow it down. We need to have a discussion about this.
Well...
So,
I've never lost a game of Theme Hospital. I don't know what happens if you lose your job.
So, if we get to the end of the year and the reputation isn't good enough, it will just end it for us.
Yeah.
Rather than playing till you win.
No. I think we've got to restart the level.
Unless anyone can tell us via the chat what will happen if we lose, whether it lets us go back and do it again, or whether it just sacks you game over. We could really do with knowing that. Because our last save is too late to go back to.
That feels hard, doesn't it? Doesn't that feel harsh?
It does, but we know what to do next time.
That last save, was that before the explosion or after?
It was very recent, it was after.
Shall I load up the last save and see if I can fix all those machines very quickly?
Possibly.
I'm gonna
but
do
let's
that.
just give it a few more moments though. Let's see if there's any more chat coming through.
No, I didn't, Anthony. I think I saved before the whole thing went, so I could replace all those machines and not murder half the people. I'm going to do that. And then if I have to restart, I have to restart.
Okay, let me just make a note of this in my book as we keep a track on what things have happened. So, at 6:50 we do the reload.
No. It's bad. It was before the explosion.
Yeah, that means we can plan ahead.
No, sorry, it was after the explosion.
But 310, that's low. Why did it drop as low as below 200?
Because then everybody started dying due to all the explosions.
Ah, okay.
We're going to restart the level. The level has been restarted. Ah, sorry, folks. Sorry. Ah, bollocks. Right. Try again. Does that reset Dave Fox's challenge, by the way?
No, because everybody's died.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Okay, so what we'll say now then is we need to learn the lessons of that. So, which is, we need to be better at maintaining machines.
Yep.
We need to be better at getting people in and out of GP's offices.
Yep.
So, the GP office, wherever the queue is, there needs to be another one very close to it.
Yeah, that's true.
We've got to get people in and out. So, when we're planning and originally setting these things up, that is what we need.
Yeah.
Okay?
Bollocks. That's really going to put the whole thing in jeopardy, isn't it?
Gemma boos and then says the offer resets. So, thank you for your
I think she also
comedy boos, but
I think she also says that with the knowledge that the money is safe.
yeah, it's going to be well, as you can see, it's going to be difficult to get through this and kill two within two people.
I don't know how many I killed towards the end, but I didn't care.
Well, we didn't check the screen to know, so
I'm going to pull 2 GPs off straight off the bat.
Yeah, as long as we've got the seating around it. The problem with this level is it's such an awkward shaped room and everything is so far away from it. It's a long walk from where you've been diagnosed to where you need to be treated.
Yep.
And that just adds to the time it takes to.
Yep.
Okay, Dave has missed all that. He popped next door.
Well, you can't.
Well,
you
again,
can't
the
look
full
out.
highlights will be up on YouTube, so go around about the 9-hour mark, and you'll be able to see what happened and what went wrong. So that has put a real dent in our hopes of getting finished tonight, or getting finished in a reasonable hour.
I'm definitely fucking doing this.
Well, we're going to go for it. We are going to go for it.
I am annoyed, and
but at this point, it looks as though we've still got another 5 hours ahead of us. It's probably going to be a late job.
what time is it now?
Time now is 5 to 7, just about.
Oh, Jesus. So 5 hours on here. That's midnight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have raised £280.
Yes.
And some extra gift aid on top. So this has already been a huge success for Elliot's footprint.
Yep.
Regardless of whether the game actually gets completed or not.
Yep.
But we're not going to say, we've done well enough and call it quits. Although I'm going to go and get myself a drink.
That's a very good idea.
Because I'm thirsty.
Bollocks. Never mind A. We will plough on and we will persevere. Bollocks. Save more, Dows. That's the other massive learning. Thought I had, you know. Oh, never mind. Okay. Cox. We went on a bad start here. Sorry, I've gone quiet. I'm a bit annoyed. That's pushed us back quite a lot. And, yeah. It's a lot of work. And Statos having a poo. Or he's getting a drink. Probably maybe even the same. Who knows? Yeah, wank. Because if you wanted my expert opinion on that, wank. That is super wank. Never mind. we will persevere. Why am I buying free? Oh god, I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I'll do. Anyway, send us your comments. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Cheers, Jem. Thanks for all that advice. And do you know what's annoying about that? For those of you who've been watching for a while, I felt like I was on top of that, and that earthquake just comes out of nowhere and just shits on my dreams. You know? Came out of fucking nowhere. Really felt I had a handle on that run. Anyway, how y'all doing? How's your Good Fridays been? You know, how's all your Good Fridays been? Have you had fun? Have you done something nice, or have you just been watching this, which is also great? You know, I'm into that. If that's what you've been doing. But yeah, y'all been good. You sound good. You sound well. You all sound well. You know, you all sound like the Spirit of Jesus is running through you. You know, and that's the true meaning of Christmas. Or some bollocks. I've gone massively crazy with this staff room. Fuck it, they've earned it. Coolio Jordio.
Okay, Stato's back.
Hey, Stat. He's back, and he's better than ever.
So I overheard you talking about Gem's good advice.
Yeah, she's giving me some great advice.
See, experienced player.
Bit fucking late now, though, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be. Don't worry, everything's gonna be all right.
All right. Sorry.
You should be.
It's in the middle of singing that one.
Oh man. Getting tired, making mistakes is a terrible name. It's a terrible remake of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't go watch it, would you? I mean, you wouldn't go watch it anyway.
No, I wouldn't.
People can fit in that gap, can't they?
Well, I hope so. Well, there's a lot of wasted space around the back.
Yeah, I don't want that. That's the thing. I'm trying to just be a little bit more space aware. I'm actually trying to make a staff area. Big old toilets for the big old shits we're going to have.
Craig's been watching this and playing Netrunner card game.
There's a game I can't get away with is Netrunner. I've tried playing it and I just can't get away with it. Jonathan, could I ask a massive favour?
Yeah, go on.
The light could do with going on, I think.
Yeah, it's a little gloomy in here now as the sun gets low in the sky behind the very dark clouds we have in Leeds here today.
Yeah. Wonderful. Ooh.
It'll take a while for our eyes to readjust to that. That's
yeah.
all the looks.
Oh, I can't fit the research department in there. Bollocks!
Okay, save that though, because that's space where something smaller can be built later.
Yes, no. Yes, no. We're going to go this way this time. I think that's where I went wrong. I went the wrong way with my research department last time.
Larger rooms make staff feel more important. There comes a point though where a staff room could be too large. I mean, you know, I think about if our staff room at school was the size of an aircraft carrier, or an aircraft hangar, sorry.
Right.
It would just be lost and we'd rattle around inside it. You want it to be appropriately sized.
Yeah, completely. What do you mean it's a bad use of school funds? Well, I just don't feel like we need an aircraft carrier-sized school staff room. Pah! You've never lived. Clearly, you've never lived.
James noticed that the oven was bleeping earlier. Well, Chelsea's on the case, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explode the house, much like I have exploded the bits and pieces in here. Yeah, you go in there and start researching shit. Right. Have we got everything? Have we got a pharmacy? I always forget the bloody pharmacy. I don't want to put the pharmacy there. I think that's a shit place for it. It's not going to fit in that corner, is it? No. So the pharmacy is going to have its own little space. Right out the fucking way.
So we're past 7 o'clock now. That's the 9.5 hour mark. And 10 minutes into the restart of this, which is level 10. So if you've not been with us all the way through, first level completed in, well, 25 minutes, no deaths. Next level, 25 minutes, 3 deaths. Level 3, 25 minutes, no deaths. Level 4, 35 minutes, 4 deaths. And then 2 death-free levels, 5 and 6. Which took us an hour and 5 and an hour and 10. Then an hour and 10 for levels. Sorry, an hour and 5 for level 7, which was 6 deaths. An hour and 5 for level 8, 3 deaths. Level 9 took an hour and 20 and 10 deaths. And level 10, as you know, if you've been with us for the last 10 minutes, that's to be restarted.
Well, that didn't cheer me up in the way I thought it would.
So I've got officially 8 deaths recorded for level 10, but I think since we restarted, they don't count.
Well, Dave and Jem think the whole thing resets, which I'm really okay with. like the most okay I think I've ever been about anything. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Any other competent doctors? Yes. And then a receptionist.
So yeah, 26 deaths through 9 levels, pending whatever else you want to count for level 10.
Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to build here? I'm going to build another receptionist.
I don't think you did jinx level 9, Dave. I don't think that's... I think also it's just level 9's harder than level 8.
yeah. I think that's...
You know, in the first 5 levels, you know, only 2 of them had people dying in them.
Yeah,
so.
I really feel like the difficulty has spiked somewhat. Yeah, and then there.
Random 1% took
well, you know. There's no cock and litter, you horrible whore.
That's a little hard.
It's just a bit harsh, isn't it? I'm taking out on her, Jonathan. I'm taking it out on her. It's not her fault that I had a bad day, is it? You're getting some comments.
Math-based praise is my favourite type of praise.
What about songs of?
No.
No, not a fan of songs of praise.
Well, it depends what they're praising.
Go on.
Well, you know, there are, you know, other songs that praise other things.
Okay, what do you mean? Okay.
You know, not all songs of praise are Christian songs of praise, praising Jesus and all that sort of stuff. So,
okay.
You know.
I'm aware of that bench, by the way, before you all yell at me in the comments.
So, you know, basically, is Channel 4 ballsy enough to put on Arabic songs of praise? Because they're quite ballsy.
It's ballsy, yeah.
But would they do it?
No.
Why not?
Because they like having sponsors.
Do they not like having a culturally diverse audience?
No, well, they do, but then they also don't like having every major news article outlet trying to murder them. I mean, that's just a hunch. It's just how I'm seeing it, you know. It's just how I'm seeing the play.
As the comments come through, bench and double-decker bench.
Yes, I'm aware of the bench. I said that. I might keep it there just to piss you all off. I can't do it. I tried. I tried my best.
Oh,
I liked it. I liked this game more when I was calm and JML.
JML and the bamboo bra. Seriously, a bra made out of bamboo.
Oh, the old bamboo, another bra for the old bamboo. And something else. Bamboo.
It didn't look what we could see on this.
From a man who knows, Jonathan Fearnley.
Why? I mean, it's available in beige. It's very bamboo. It doesn't scream luxury. It doesn't scream comfort.
It doesn't. If a bra screams, you blink too tight. I think as the.
Well, it unhooks at the front. That's different. You've got to be aware of that.
Because I can definitely eat it. Is that alright? Now then. Now then. We're back. Turning it off and turning it on again did the trick. All the social media. Oh, sorry, Banger. I think he lost a claw then.
What?
I think Penguin just lost a claw.
Like a whole one?
I don't know. That one.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Came out quite violently when I was pushing him off. Right. Hello, everybody. We should be back. So give everything a refresh and everything should be hunky-dory. And funky-dory. Yep, that should be now working with no problems.
There's another slice if you guys get
Oh, pudding, thank you. We don't know what happened. We think basically OBS got into the 10th hour and went, I am fine to not work anymore. So, see you later, dickheads. See you later. So, I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to stay on the broadcast and you folks can keep saying hi until we make sure we're back and I can ingest some food or inhale some food.
Yeah, Stato's still here as well, so the game is continuing to run, but we're in super slow-mo, so nothing much will happen. If anything does crop up, then we can deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all a little bit frustrating, really, having the drop out there. But thank you to Jem for getting in touch with us straight away and letting us know that we'd gone down, because again, you noticed that before we had here. I'd not noticed on the stream that we got the Circle of Doom. So that was very helpful. Thank you very much, Jem. Again, hopefully we should be back with you now, but I say there's not really much action on the screen. We're supposed to be just grabbing a little bit of food. But we should still be able to keep things going. I say back in 5 minutes we're back up to full speed and ready to crack on and get this level 10 done. To say we've already had one run through it, but it kind of fell apart after the hour mark.
Yeah,
and,
it feels like this is turning into a bit of a bogey, isn't it? This particular level. In other news, my wife makes the best studding lasagna. That is nice. She's also very fit, which I think is just really nice. Do you know what I mean? It's unnecessary, but good. Gives us a chance to just catch our breaths a bit. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around, and for helping us get the feedback. Yeah, the OBS just stopped broadcasting at a high rate, so YouTube went, no thanks, mate, and gave up on it. And so when it hit that critical mass, I turned it on and off again, and that appeared to have fixed it, which I'm sure Dave Fox will tell you fixes all things technical. So, I haven't killed anybody yet, and I'd rather not, because, you know, that gave us options last time, didn't it? I'm going to go to normal speed. I think I should be okay at normal speed while I have a bite to eat. What's everybody having for their tea tonight? Let me know. This is the kind of thing that Jem is saying. Rest? No such thing as rest in the NHS. Only more shifts, only more hours.
We are working while we eat, so we're having no lunch break here. And Dows has only thrown some of his lasagna on the floor.
I don't know where that's gone. It might be gone forever.
Well, it's disappeared into the 4th dimension, I think.
Well, good. As long as there's no health problems in that
Well, if
dimension.
it's on the floor, Panga will find it.
Just don't tell my wife, she'll go nuts. Hopefully my wife won't watch this entire broadcast back in its entirety. Tell you what, while we're eating dinner, you should tell us what next. What would you like us to see as live stream next? Might not do it for a year, but make it an annual thing, you know. Or if there's a short game that we could do just for the laugh rather than to raise money or anything, you know. Because this has been hard, but lots and lots and lots of fun to do. What would your early shouts be this time?
It's a question of whether we want, you know, an endurance effort, or whether you just want something that is a fun game to watch again. But I think there have been so many Let's Plays done on the most popular games. We're better off going something retro and something archived.
Yep, I agree with that. This is really good food, by the way. I'm really glad you were able to join us for this.
So really this level at the moment is just all about making everything earthquake proof.
Yeah. Yeah, which means hire more handymen.
We've got the 2 GP officers now close to reception this time.
Yeah, we've got 2 receptions.
So that should help process everything a bit more quickly.
And
then without the machines being exploded, should be okay. I mean, we know there's going to be some chaos. It's a hard level. There's going to be some setbacks, but let's just manage them, stay on top of them, and don't let them completely derail us.
Yeah, and saving more often. That is the big line. Jem and Dave are having fish and rice. Yeah, healthy buggers. I mean, the lasagna's not too bad, actually. The lasagna's not too bad and healthy. Enjoy it?
Very good. Excellent.
Yeah, she's good, isn't she? Amazing. Chelsea's worked all day and came home and cooked us food. So we can still do the broadcast. Oh, he's good. Yes, I have a million janitors. Yes, I don't care.
There was never a theme school, was there?
No, this was the last game that they made with the theme logo. Before the entire property was bought by EA Games. And EA never really utilised the franchise. They made a theme park world, which was mostly dreadful for the PS1. And there were loads and loads of Theme Hospital clones on the App Store, you know. But nothing quite like this one. Right, so I'm nearly ready to go back to full action here.
I mean, it seems like a lot of the mobile games at the moment, all the ones you see advertised on, I'll tell you, are based around a similar sort of thing. It's a basic strategy, but you know, things move slowly or quickly depending on how much or little you want to play of it. And again, there's disasters sent to just annoy you. You know, if you could buy earthquake protection, it would pretty much be mobile strike, wouldn't it?
And it's all based on microtransactions. And microtransactions take the heart out of any video game you play. The moment you add a microtransaction, you don't feel like it's an equal. Well, the game is treating you equally. Like it only likes you because it wants your money. You feel like it's using you a little bit. I'm nipping out that way, George.
Yeah, that's fine. So again, everything's fine, sort of financial-wise at the moment, but we know that the chaos in this game or this level comes later. Because at this stage, last time we were fine. It was just when the problems hit, they weren't necessarily managed as well as they might have been.
How dare you, sir? How dare you accurately predict what happened last time? It's easy to talk about my flaws, but it's difficult to talk about my many positives.
Well, the point was that neither of us did predict it properly last time.
No, we didn't.
We thought everything was okay.
Alright then. Let's get a shufty on. Let us get a shufty on. Could just do a nice calm level. He ruined. Game speed. Oh, let's see where we can squeeze the scanner. No. Be sensible, Dows.
Is it worth building 2 scanners in advance? In anticipation of one blowing up, and knowing that the money tends not to be tight.
Once we've got the money, I think that's what I might do.
Yeah.
I might just.
Preemptively accept that things are going to go wrong, and whilst we'll try and save it, if we don't, it's not a level-ending disaster.
Just accept that life is shitty. Is basically the strategy. Put more fire extinguishers in these places. Try and future-proof them a little bit more. And by future-proof, I mean disaster. Are you inside? Do you need me to?
I'm in now, yeah.
Wiggle across there for you. Sorry. If you can't tell by the sound of my voice, I'm still annoyed about the fact that fucking ended. Bit gutted. Lovely.
Quality tweet from the from someone I know from hockey over in Hull. Hull, of course, is this year's City of Culture.
Yes.
It's awarded to a city in the UK every 4 years, and it's Hull for 2013. Sorry, 2017. It was awarded to us in 2013. So 2017 City of Culture is Hull. And, of course, it's the City of Culture. So as you'd expect on a bank holiday, they've shut all the museums and art galleries.
Oh, no.
And someone from Hull Council has now been quoted as saying, "We think we may have made a mistake." So, yeah, home of the Turner Prize this year is Hull. One of the art galleries in town will be home to the country's greatest art prize. I say greatest in the loosest sense.
Not a fan of the Turner Prize, Jonathan?
It's
a strong statement.
No, not really. But then that's just me. That don't.
How dare you say that on a live?
I wasn't able to say it. No, it's just not something I personally have any interest in. So shouldn't worry about it. But yeah, that's a decision that's not been properly thought through. So hooray for
council inefficiency.
Council inefficiency, absolutely, yeah.
It's unusual for the council to be like that. And here comes the bonage.
Okay, so this is where things went.
Yeah. Got to get on these. It's the reputation that hurt us last time. Do we have a nice lucky patient 0? I can't see anybody.
No, looks like we're clean.
Like your mum. Way. Come on, Sir Reginald.
Crumbly. It's a great name.
And this is Sir Reginald Crumbly is a great name for a dog. You know. Ah, there she is. Got her. But we're about to incinerate her, so it's absolutely fine. In you go. See you later. No longer a problem.
You remove the man, you remove the problem. Joseph Stalin. It's a great quote. I mean, he was a monster, but it's a great quote.
Jellyitis. Same person to the research department. So our reputation just took a massive hit because apparently our autopsy machine, this research machine. Oh wait, does that kill them? It doesn't kill them in terms of, but like it gives a public outcry, so it doesn't murder them, but they just disappear. Yes, right. I must stop sending people to the autopsy. I've got to stop doing that. I did not know that, but that does a 100 negative reputation. I'm in danger of losing this level again. I'm not going to.
No, we can still solve it.
Right, let's never send people to the research department ever again.
Or is it just that Dr. Shipman there that's patrolling it?
And that's fucking grim.
You've got 20% more we can use on that research.
Just saying. Just saying. It's like the benching it all over again. Just improve the machines. Improve them. Right, so that's a huge learning. Don't send persons to the research department. Send a patient home. Actually, I can build a decontamination. Oh, where did I build my new thing? What do they have? Radiation.
So we think that's a little bit of firefighting that's done and out of the way.
Yeah, that probably hurt me a lot in the last game.
Problem established and now hopefully managed. Not completely removed, but... I do like the fact you can just refuse to deal with a crisis.
Yeah, fuck off. What did they say? They just said fuck off. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to a hospital that basically initially went, I mean, yeah. You know, I want somebody to go, yeah, we'll fix that right up. You'll be grand. I could do with a couple more GPs. Like him! And that's it. That'll do. Perfect. Nice reputational boost there. Right.
Gaining.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. Never send anybody to the alien autopsy machine. That's bad. What a terrible thing you can do to patients, though, by the way.
Just send them to an auto. Kill them and find out what it was they were going to die
So
of.
why did you die? Oh, that. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, yeah, that would have killed me, yeah.
Dave's saying, I think that's how UK hospitals work, except we hide it in terms of waiting times and paperwork.
Grim. Get out. I have so many janitors now. I think I have more janitors than patients, and I do not care.
Have you set the janitors to automatically go around fixing stuff?
I will do now. I've killed someone! It's the first one of the level. Anybody else infected?
Look like it. Just the original 2.
I could just send them home, you know. And that would save the reputation. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Get out of my hospital. I don't think that hurts my reputation. Let's find out. Oh,
Dave says, do you need the autopsy machine, or can you just remove it to make room for more Kit Kat machines?
don't know. He's a bit obsessed, that lad, isn't he?
Well, if we get rid of it, there's a room that we can use for something else.
Well, that's true. We need the research machine, but if we get rid of the autopsy, we could probably put some more desks in there, maybe? Don't know. Let's keep it. Let's keep it for now.
As long as we don't send anyone there and no one goes there.
Yeah, nobody ever goes there.
But it's suggestions like that that we're really interested in. So thank you, Dave. Any more observations that you think might be helpful to us? Because, you know, we need to get this game completed.
There we go. Reputation climbing. Yes, the epidemic is under control in so much as I basically said, get out of my hospital, you diseased bastards. Which is what I'm going to continue to do, I feel. That seems to be a winning formula. Letting it go for a bit. Hey, people watching. Hello, everybody who's watching. Please donate.
Well, let's just check the death toll at the end of this year, first year. We heard the 1. Is that all that's happened?
Yes.
Yeah, just the 1. So I'll restart the tally for
Oh.
1.
Dave, if I manage to do this, which I won't, but if I manage to do that, I'd be, I feel really bad, but also I wouldn't because it's going to a good cause, so there's only so bad I'm allowed to be. Oh, come on, come on.
So, generic questions, Dows. Have we got enough of everything? Is everything
we have.
being fixed? Everything being cleared up?
Yeah, we're all good, we're all good. Reputation is climbing. Reputation is climbed. Let's see how high we can get that, give ourselves a buffer. And then it's just cure and make money. Cure and make money. I think this would be a good time to save. Really new topic. Everybody who's watching, give us a topic. We've gone quiet over here. It's because I'm tired and I'm still pissed off about fucking up the last level. So.
Best Easter eggs.
Ooh, I don't eat enough of them. I don't eat enough of them as a kid. Mini eggs are great.
I ate some mini eggs at the snooker. I was at the snooker earlier part of this week.
All right, mini
So I
eggs.
wanted something chocolate that wouldn't because it was really hot in there.
Yeah.
We had a bag of a bag of twirls. And they were nice, but they started melting. So we needed something with a hard shell. And thought, wow, yeah, mini eggs, great. It's Easter.
Mini eggs or cream eggs in a fight? Who would win?
I like cream eggs until I get halfway through and then realise, God, this is sickly. The first bit of a cream egg is great. Dave, we are not restarting just because some people have died. We're restarting because we were going to fail the level.
But I see what he's saying. I'm trying to save the lads some money.
But yes, that's true.
I still think his money's safe. I still think it's very...
Also, Dave and Jeff have already made a very generous donation, so we don't...
Not enough! Not enough!
Good point. Easter eggs in games or chocolates? Well, both.
Oh, the best gaming Easter eggs. Obviously, there is the hot chocolate. Is it hot chocolate or the coffee mod for GTA 4, where you could have actual sex with people. Free people with hairy eyes should be okay. He lied. Good. Keep that reputation nice.
Mini eggs can be eaten quickly. Well, they can. Well, anything can be eaten quickly, Dave. But yeah, mini eggs are very Moorish.
Can anything be eaten quickly? I feel that's a bold statement. Get in there and heal the sick.
Do stuff. Or pace the corridor and look like a madman.
I haven't seen how the hairy-itis one works. What happens then? They go... That looks terribly painful. Dunk dunk. Good fixing. Brilliant.
I was telling you about this the other day, Dows. The Easter egg I liked was in triple play baseball games, where you got the options of 3 new stadiums.
Okay.
You could basically play sort of what we called Any Town USA. It's basically just like a backyard.
Okay.
So the stadium wasn't a stadium; it was just basically a backyard with a picket fence.
Okay.
Then you could play in the Colosseum, which was fantastic.
Like an actual fucking...
It actually was the Colosseum in Rome.
Oh, amazing.
And that was where the baseball stadium was. Or you could play on pretty much the moon. It's like some kind of lunar base.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, with no gravity, any ball hitting the air just carries on forever, pretty much. So you couldn't have a normal game of baseball there, but it was great for the home run derby. So yeah, I like that one. You just gave you 3 new stadiums.
There's an Easter egg in this game. In Theme Hospital, if you shoot enough rats, you get the rat mini game that they have hidden in the game.
Rat Lord.
I don't think that's the title.
It should be.
It should be. I'm with you, but it isn't. Epidemic. Just him. If it's just him, I'll try and cure him. If not, I'll tell him to get the fuck out of my medical establishment.
I think, as a kid, I always remember wanting or thinking, wouldn't chocolate eggs be much better if they were just solid?
Oh, that'd be
Without
great.
ever giving any consideration to how you'd actually eat it if it was solid. How do you make the first bite?
You just get
Because
in
they're
there.
too round to actually have an incision point.
Well, Easter eggs are a problem, aren't they, in terms of transport? That's why not a lot of nations eat Easter eggs, especially British Easter eggs. Is because they are a terribly inefficient weight to packaging problem. Right.
So this is where the problems kicked in last time when we had the earthquake.
Yeah.
So again, it's all about getting things fixed, or getting things rebuilt, or provisionally built in advance.
Yeah.
But unlike last time,
We're not going to do that again.
We have the reputation, we don't have the money.
Yeah.
So we can probably afford to take a slight reputation hit.
Here comes a flash forward into the future, folks. If I was going to be a heavy editor, this would be the point where I'd edit it about half an hour into the future.
But the thinking is that last time we were in the opposite situation where we had too much money and not enough reputation.
That's true.
Whereas in this situation before, we just carried on regardless.
Carry on regardless.
It might be the way to go this time because we're in a
Actually, do you know what? I'm
position.
just going to place that shower. That's quite low.
Yeah, Jem said check anything that was less than 6. That was her good advice.
What does that mean? No, sometimes when you use strength 7, strength 9, strength 10, strength 8. The inflator machine is just made out of paper, which I feel like they should make it out of actual stuff. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It's far too cold. Place some more radiators. I'll just turn the heating up. Shine. Yeah. There we go.
All the heat bubbles. Another one apparently is to trap staff and then fire them when they lose their heads.
What? What's this?
I think he's talking about Easter eggs here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they literally go mad. Oh, shit. Didn't see the epidemic. Game speed. You distracted me, Jonathan. Right. You and you are going to be told to get out of my hospital. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I like the fact you sound like you're hitting them. Get the fuck out!
Yeah, it's a bit of it. Nothing a slap won't cure.
No.
12 people with broken
Not
wind. No.
Not. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Premiership footballer. Who's this one? Oh, not many of them.
No, I haven't had one of those for a while.
Oh. Oh.
It'll be all the death and the earthquakes that put them off.
it does tend to put you off, doesn't
Death
it?
toll still at one. Still at one, so that's good. Presumably all the people that have died elsewhere are people that we've sent to them. No, go home. Well, I'm fairly unwell. I must go to a hospital. I'll go to a different one. I'll die there.
That's the sound of Jaffa cakes being eaten, by the way.
There's still another portion of lasagna if you want to half that later on.
Hang on. I need to get her out of my hospital. She's taking a sudden turn for the worse. Yeah, get out. I still don't think I'm going to make that extra money from Dave. But I think I'm alright with that.
Well, $200,000 has been passed.
Yeah. Again, for a brief moment I thought you were talking about the amount of money we've raised online. Do you want to do some social media boosting, or are we fairly happy? Or do you want to wait to the end of this level?
Then we get to the end of the level once we know we're through.
Well, we're halfway on the key things, and our reputation is that of a Jane Eyre heroine. There you go.
I thought Steelers TV had shared the link then. No, it's a GB Ice Hockey webcast.
Probably more relevant.
Probably more relevant to the Steelers TV followers, but there we go. So yeah, we've been on this level redone for an hour now. But we've been playing it slightly slower than before, so we've still got, you'd imagine, 40 minutes maybe of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe 8:30 by the time we started on level 11.
Yeah. Cool. That should help. Epidemic is absolutely fine. Get over it. Good. Right, we've just got to make the money. We've just got to make the money, cure the patients. Gotta make the money and cure the patients. And you can also still text to donate DPTH97 to 770 with just £1, or even more if you would like to. Earthquake, shit the bed, fuck the duck, and nail the Pope. Right. That's fine. Good. Good. I think it's worth taking a minute here, isn't it? Replace. Not worth it.
Shedding machines are
Shedding.
notorious.
Exploders.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been on the wrong end of those before.
It's got strength of 5, that's rubbish. Right, can we improve things? Like the machines. God bless you. Right then, let us brace ourselves for impact.
Some stuff may still go. That's always...
Ooh. Oh, that felt like a big fucker. Let's just replace that. Ah, bollocks! X-ray and scanner's gone. What more could I have done then? Let's give my reputation a hit. That needs replacing. That was a huge one. Anything else gone? No, mercifully not. That could have been worse. It could have been worse. That was a huge...
it's not ideal, but it's...
Oh shit, what was that one? The electrolysis machine. I just replaced that. That's cheap. Fucking cheap. Fine. X-ray, scanner, electrolysis. Oh fuck, I'm gonna need more space. Like that one. Another death. Probably due to the massive explosion that I had no chance of fixing.
Okay, so that takes us to 2 deaths. But we're pretty much halfway there, money-wise, so...
Angry Dows is angry.
There's a chance that we can get through this still with the less than 4, or 4 or less, intact.
Angry Dows is still angry. Scanner went as well, didn't it? Well, the Premiership footballer enjoyed his stay.
Well, that's excellent. It's always good to have a high standing within the community.
How dare you say that?
And we've had another anonymous tenner in. Thank you so much.
To
We're
Mr.
up to
Anonymous.
£290.
Woo!
We won't update on your screens to say we're still on the old 280, but I say we have set a new target of 300, and we're really not far away from making that.
Whoever's donated.
Oh, it's Anthony, and thanks so much. Earthquake Relief Fund.
Earthquake Relief Fund.
What a
you
star
lovely
you
person.
are, Ant.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, mate. That's
all the money going to Elliot's Footprint. You can read more about them and the work they do in the description. So this is taking quite a hit on the finance, having to rebuild all these things, but
yeah, yeah.
It's just a 2 steps forward, 1 step back situation at the moment.
Yeah.
We know, hopefully, what needs to be done is just to keep rebuilding and then make as much money as you can before the earthquake strikes again, then go back again, then go back again.
It's more reputationally how much that hurts you, but we've already recovered, so that's quite good. Everything else I can deal with, but it's just...
Yeah, we've cured half the people, so...
Could do with some more doctors, I feel. If during an explosion, do you think you lose the doctors who are in there? Do you think they die?
Possibly.
Genuine question, because I feel like I've got a shortage of doctors unless they're all in the staff room. There's nobody in the staff room. So that's the other big hit, isn't it? Is the
staffing.
Yeah, staffing issues that you have immediately following. He's a surgeon. He'll do. I'm bored. I think you're very employing too many nurses. I think you have a problem with women. So there you are.
Yeah, that's not often the case. I think you're employing too many women. I think you need more white, straight men on your board of directors. Epidemic warning, here we go. What we got now?
An epidemic. And unless it's a patient 0, I'm kicking them out of my hospital.
What if it's a dance epidemic? People are just feeling the groove.
I don't even know what to say to such stupidity. Get out of my hospital.
I think there's an Electric Six song called Dance Epidemic.
Is there?
Yeah.
There's an Electric Six song about most things now, isn't
Oh,
there?
there is, yeah. And it's mostly nonsense.
Yeah.
Can you build a gay bar?
Oh no! There's somebody who's infected fucking around my hospital. Fuck off. I didn't see him. Did we contain it? Did we get away with it?
Well, that's what the woman said.
We did!
So
Oh no, we got... No, we didn't.
finding is 2,000. Yeah.
How much does that hurt our reputation?
Not enough.
Not enough. Not enough, I say.
So we need money. So now it's just cure people, make money.
Avoid earthquakes.
Yeah.
Get visits from the leader of the Burmese...
Aung San Suu Kyi. Not enough democratic leaders named after ways of preparing fish.
That took me a while, that one. Very sorry. Took me far too long, that one.
Well, we're coming up to the $500,000 mark again. Sorry, $250,000 mark. On our way towards $500,000. And that's the end of the year. Death total is still at... Oh, it's up to 3 now.
Oh.
Maybe it was 2 people dying at once, then we heard the one groan.
Yeah. For those people who are late to this, if I keep it down to 2 deaths per level, I get a tenner from Dave Fox. If I keep it down to 4, I get a $5. But since he's done that, I haven't been able to do it. It's because, Jem, I do that because I like him, and I like you, and I don't want to take more of your lovely finances away. That's me story, and I'm sticking to it.
And for those of you who care, my dad won his bowls match.
Oh, excellent. Great job. Yeah.
21-8 in the pairs with our neighbour from down the road, Colin. Terrific victory.
That's great stuff, mate.
So,
It's one of the reasons you get into sport, that, isn't it?
you know, I mean, it's an away victory.
Oh, you nearly started like Colin Strachan there.
Rick Strachan.
Whatever. Colin Strachan, somebody else, isn't he? Have I just made that person's name up entirely?
Gordon Strachan manages.
Gordon Strachan!
He
Him!
manages Scotland.
Yes. Does he still manage Scotland? I thought nobody did that anymore.
Yeah, he won't for very long. Because Scotland are terrible.
Yeah. I might need you to put my backpack to where it's a back. 2 more levels. 2.5 more levels. Come on. Come on. Just gotta be smart.
So you can see the money's piling up nicely now.
Yeah.
300 grand.
Yep, cool. Lovely. They're not complaining about anything either, which is nice. Keep that reputation up in case we take a hit. Whoa. Okay. Epidemic plus earthquake means poopy. Right. If it's just him, which I think it might be, we'll be alright. Right. Unless they're more or less at full health, I'm replacing them. It's just not worth the loss of life. Oh, strength is that? 9. Okay, that's fine. That's
So
fine.
should be able to continue with that one.
That should be
And there's
alright.
another 8 on the Richter scale. I imagine that in future levels we're going to get some 9s and 10s.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, neither would I.
I'd rather fucking not.
I'd like to think it was just a reward. Was 11 and 12 are just dead easy. Well done for getting this far. Have this guy's got a cold. Give him some Beechams and send him on his way.
Congratulations, you've just completed Theme Hospital. Wait. The earthquake has had a
delayed effect.
delayed effect, hasn't it? Oh, this is where we see lots of explosions. That was already exploded. That's being repaired. Oh. Got away with it. Please no explosion. No! The operating theatre! Bollocks! Which means I've probably lost 2 surgeons in that. Go home.
Might be a bit late for that.
I don't think I even clicked on the operating theatre. I think I missed it out. Piss!
Had to build a new operating theatre.
It's alright. It's alright. It's annoying, but that's all it is.
So it's new operating theatre, new surgeons. So we need to... We will rebuild.
Ooh.
That's a little large.
It's little and large. I'm going to need to build a new piece of land just for my operating theatre because this is wasted. Ka-ching.
Kerching. Well, that's large enough.
Yeah. For all the future blowing upping stuff.
It says people are cold by the looks of things as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get this built and then we'll add in some more radiators.
Oh, this is getting tough. This is getting real tough. Chances of us getting a surgeon anytime soon. Slim to none. Reputationally, not too bad. So let's just keep on keeping
And then we
on.
got 20 spares.
Keep on keeping on. Yeah,
When
people are
does new
cold.
month come in now?
Killed somebody else.
There's a death.
That person's just lying there.
Radiators.
Stop apologising for the amount of litter.
Although, just quite rightly points out, the explosion will warm them up.
See? That's called looking on the bright side.
Yeah, it's warmed them up to the point that they've been burned from the outside.
Incinerated, yeah. Do I not have surgeons? Go home. There's a couple of doctors required. Okay.
Plenty of reputation. But it's doctors now. Can we get there's a surgeon? That'll do.
We don't care if you can even safely do the procedure. Look how angry he is. I'd be angry too, to be honest.
King Bernard's back.
Hi, King. Good King Bernard last looked into my lovely hospital. There he saw a fucking mess, and he said it was inhospitable, and I made it up right now. Here is another surgeon going to grab his tiny bum and put him into a GP's office. Even though he is a medical liability.
We're not delirious or anything, don't get that impression, but we have been doing this for, well, yeah, 10.5 hours.
Feels like a long time, that.
It is a long time.
Right, we're 108 away. How long have we been playing this level
An
still?
hour and a quarter. So we're on for the hour and a half.
This is where it went fucking wrong last time.
Yeah, but we were already low on reputation. Thought, we'll just get that back when we cure people.
Yeah.
But we didn't because we lost more people. If we lose more people now, we still are okay.
Yeah, right. Let's say we do this in the next 15 minutes. Yeah.
Yes.
And then it's an hour and a half on the last two levels. How long? Or where would that put us?
Well, if we start this next level at 8:30,
Yeah.
another 3 hours, it takes to 11:30.
Would you be alright with staying up that late?
I have no problem at all. We should set a midnight cut-off.
Yeah. Also, if I fail,
would represent
if I
it.
fail on the last level, I fail, and I'm okay with that. If it's not going to work on the last level, then I should make the call earlier rather than late. I think everybody would be okay with that.
Build a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Words to live by, or even die by. Apparently, I've got an epidemic problem, but I can't see them because the hospital is now fucking huge and full of burning wrecks. Also, Merry Christmas, everybody. The war is over. No, the war's just begun. Oh, terrible. A very Merry Christmas. And here is some beer.
That's a good point. Do you want a cider out of the fridge?
I'd love one.
Give us a moment. I will go and get one sorted.
I think only alcohol can help me at this point now. I missed the rat. I tried shooting that rat. The rat. Just making sure we're all good. We're all good. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Come on. He's still here, by the way. He's still frozen, this lad. He's just having
Can't be
a-
frozen.
His ass crack is still popping out as well. He's,
Poor
just
man.
having-
That's not a dignified way to go, is it?
he's not dead. He's not dead.
Dave's going to stick with us to the end. Well,
Well, that's very nice of you, Dave.
it certainly is. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Right. Alcoholic beverages are on their way.
Lovely. King Bernard had a great time. And I'm sending that person on because I don't know how many people I've killed. Am I still on for the Day Fox 5? Which is now what it's called, by the way, the Day Fox 5. Oh, thank you. A beer has arrived. Oh!
Cider has arrived.
I'm not drunk yet, by the way. A wild
Hopefully
cider.
this will reflect your dexterity and you'll be able to click in the correct places.
Ah, screw you!
Well, we've already been sending people home quite heartlessly. Okay, I feel we're getting quite close to the end now. We're only 50 grand away from...
I'm only 50 people away.
yeah.
Come on,
Right.
come on.
Let's just check. Are we future-proofed? Are all our machines okay? Is everything clean? Do we have the doctors that we need? Do we have the nurses that we need? Do we have the receptionists that we need?
Yeah, we're looking alright.
We've probably got a little bit of spare capital. There's the sort of rumble that we need to keep an eye on.
Not again. Not a fucking again. Oh, an epidemic! We are being tested by the Lord!
Cheerio.
Cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. Cheerio, 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 cheerio.
Cheerio. Great Britain's ice hockey players are 3-0 down to Poland at the end of the first.
It's alright, pull it back. It's called the Steeler way of doing it. Make it look
It's
like
called the Steelers' fault because we took the netminder out.
Oh, wait. Alright, Jonathan. I think in Magic Circle terms, you've just gone behind the curtain a bit. Well, if anything blows up now, I couldn't have done any more. Cardiogram's gone.
I'll have a game down there, Dows, so that's not...
No, that's fine.
Are we sure?
Right, hang on. You might be right here.
Yeah, it's not worth making a mess of it at the end. Okay, Gem's back with us now.
Hi, Gem.
How's the fish and rice, Gem? That's what you've been cooking apparently, so let us know how it was. And also what the fish was.
Gold? Might be the only person.
So we've got to identify the epidemic. That's
We're
that
alright.
gentleman there.
I think we're okay.
Rebuild the cardiogram. Make sure everything else has got enough life in it.
Done that, done that.
And then somehow find an extra 30 grand from
Didn't
somewhere.
check the fucking cardiogram. I swear I did. Swear I did. I'm a bit quiet, sorry. Just intensely concentrating. How many deaths have we had, Stat?
I've registered 3. I think it might have been 4.
Come on.
But there might be a 5-er in this. There
Come on.
might just be
Come
a
on.
5-er in it.
Have we got enough money yet?
Oh, Gemma's just prepping, so it's not been eaten yet.
Yeah, come on.
Mayor of Greater Trumpton.
Surely.
Da, 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 da.
Wow.
People complaining about being thirsty again.
They can get to fuck.
We're that close to hitting the target amount we need to buy. I need our hospital to be worth more. We'll have to do some more land purchases.
Yeah, but once I've got everything. Right, we've got enough money now, so we need to do a lot of land buy, a lot of land grabbing, like that and that and that and that.
Bit of sea bass for Gem and Day. That does sound nice.
Ooh, sea bass.
Actually, I'm not a fan of fish generally, unless it's battered.
Okay.
But
Why do you like beating up fish? That.
I also like sea bass just as a nickname for anyone called Sebastian.
Very good. Oh shit! I need to buy that last piece of land. Might not do it this year. Might have to wait another year. That'd be annoying.
We'll get that.
The fuck was that? Was that the vet clinic? Is that what that sounds like? Fuck me. He's still there. Still angry.
But he's not dead.
Hmm.
Crucially, not dead.
He's waiting for compensation. Another epidemic has struck us. Oh, you are all going to be leaving my hospital very quickly.
That's a lot of epidemics.
Get out of my hospital. And you.
We're on hour 25 for this level now.
Okay. Okay.
The longest completed level up until now was an hour 20. We were an hour 35 on the last level trying to save it. So hopefully the next 5 minutes we can get this finished and do it in an hour and a half. It'll be not too bad.
Yeah. Come on, I'm not going to make it in time.
We've had another drinks machine warning, which Anthony reminds us about.
I know.
That must be an easy fix, just stick them on the line, surely.
Yeah, but money-wise, it's going to be so close. Come on, get over the finish line. Please. Come on. Come on. Yes! Did it on the last day. I think we're going to get a letter from the Ministry of Health. 9 deaths.
9 deaths.
Damn.
How did I only record 3?
Oh, shit.
Well,
Have you had a fall at work? Maybe something exploded after an earthquake. Well, stay still. Well, stay still, and we will get compensation. Oh no! What have I not done? Oh, the hospital's not worth enough. I'll pay a fine. Right. I need to build something big. Let's make the world's most expensive building.
I'd say for something that's just worth a couple of grand.
Nice big ultra scan room. Haven't had needed one of these yet. There you go. Have we? Is our property worth enough yet? It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Right.
So hopefully very soon we'll...
Get a letter from the Ministry of Health.
Yeah. We had a visitor from the Ministry of Health.
I couldn't help myself. You can sit in that massive room.
He's going to wander around, nowhere to go.
Well,
He's
just
having
fucking
to go
off.
for a break. He's going to go and play some
I
video
did.
games. Hello? No, never mind.
Hello.
Now it's just pure profiteering.
You have my pills.
Hey, that's my job.
Hi, everybody.
Well, the money is absolutely rolling in now.
We are dear Mr. Rich Bastards. Da 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 da!
Oh,
Yeah!
that is a completion after just touch over an hour and 25.
Okay, here we go. 2 more levels, bitches. Let's get locked in. Oh, hell of a pay rise. Getting paid $1 million
$1 million.
at Croaking Hospital.
So here we go then. Level number 11. Let us get ready to go.
Let us pray. You've been given the chance to build the ultimate in hospitals. This is an exceedingly prestigious area. The Ministry would like to see the best possible hospital. We'll be expecting you to make big money and have a superbly high reputation and cover every possible eventuality. It's an impossible job, this. You'll have to be something special pulled off. Note, too, that there have been sightings of UFOs in the area. The hospital will need to be worth $250,000. We'll need to make $500 million, and the reputation will need to be $700. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Could definitely do with, at some point, Jonathan, just Googling what creates good reputation. Just in case I don't get surgeons later on, I shall buy the worst surgeon available. I should get surgeons later on, but you just never know. Well, that's a nice big space to start the hospital in.
Well, that's not bad yet. You don't know what nice square spaces or rectangular spaces, just easy to deal with. So, I'm going to go a little quick Google around for Theme Hospital reputation.
And hopefully it doesn't precede you. Right.
Reputation
I'm gonna let you.
sheet.
I'm gonna let you entertain the boys and girls.
Well,
Right?
reputation or reputation cheer. See what reputation bug. Let's just have a look at reputation first and see what the first few links provide.
Okay.
Reputation problem. Reputation
problem?
sheets. Well, let's have a look and see what this one says. This is from 2008, so it's quite an old webpage.
It's quite an old game.
Well, it is, yeah, but it's not something that's been played recently. So does it have a reasonable thing? Do not send patients to the research department.
Learn that the hard way.
Yeah, plenty of doctors, preferably consultants.
Yeah.
More than 2 surgeons.
Yeah.
Lots of GP officers, lots of plants.
Oh, really?
Fire extinguisher in every room.
Yeah.
Don't accept emergencies you can't handle.
Yeah.
More than 1 researcher in the lab.
Okay.
So, certainly plants. And also, don't let your plants die.
Okay.
There's another one that's been...
Need more plants.
Patients don't like things that are dead. Mainly patients, but also plants. So there we go. Okay, so Dows is continuing to build. So, that was not our worst level in terms of deaths, just the 9 deaths, although okay, we had to do the level twice. But 9 deaths, we had 10 deaths during level 9. So, although it's hard to see how we're going to get away without the deaths in this one. Because again, you just feel there's going to be earthquakes and there's going to be explosions.
And UFOs for some fucking reason.
Yeah, UFOs is going to be a strange one.
You know, shit.
I mean, are we going to have UFOs coming in and trying to be treated? Or are they just going to give us some kind of killer epidemic that we can't quite cope with? But this is...
Stupid with the cardiogram.
You know, this is new territory.
Yeah.
You know, this is
completely.
level 11 of a game that we've not reached this far on before.
I think my best is 7. I'm now trying to think, like, how far have you ever gotten this game? And I think level 7.
It's also worth remembering this is on the easy level.
Yeah.
So, you know, getting to this
Which,
far...
by the way, was a good shout, because I was thinking, nah, play it on normal. Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
Old video
I mean,
games hated you. They didn't want you to succeed in life. They didn't want you to succeed in their video game. And this is a textbook example of that in action.
Yeah, so we're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly, surely, we're getting there.
You gonna do some boosting on the old social media as well?
Yeah, I've done another Facebook post out, so again, anyone who can help us with sharing that and spreading it around, it's come from Dowson's main account, so you can spread that around. I'll do the Twitter one just now.
Appreciate it, babes. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to want to play for a while. I think I'm alright to never play this for a while. I don't think never again, but, you know, I could probably take a couple of days off. But I will say this. It holds up so bloody well. It's 20 years old, this game. You know what I mean? It's 2017. And this game is as addictive and as well thought out as it was a very, very long time ago. It's outstanding. You know, I can guarantee you when the guys at Bullfrog were making this game, they didn't go, oh, it'd be great if people were still playing this in 20 years' time. Do you know what I mean? Really makes you appreciate the game.
So we're almost entering hour 12 of this live stream. Bearing in mind that we started it. Thank you for the share, Dave. Much appreciate that. Started at 9:30 this morning. So as we approach 8:30, that represents the start of hour 12. 11 full hours completed.
Yeah.
So in total, from the start of level 10 to the finish of it, took us 3 hours and a minute. Well, of course, we did that in 2 chunks.
Yeah.
So there was an hour and 34, followed by an hour and 13. Sorry, hour and 23, I beg your pardon. So yeah, we're really not sure what to expect on this level.
No. I could be here all day and try and figure it out. So I'm just going to crack on.
Again, put as much stuff in as we can, which we can afford. Again, it's just raising the bar in terms of how much money we need to make, how high our reputation needs to be. I'm interested to see what special guests come and visit.
Yeah.
We've not had the he who shall not be named for a while.
Probably because he's been arrested.
Who carries the surname but not the first name. I'm all for Aung San Suu Kyi coming back though.
Yeah.
And our posh friend as well.
We just don't get enough, political
Mr. Lord Crumbly or whatever it is.
He sounds like a delicious dessert, doesn't he?
Well, he does. I could, rhubarb crumble right now would be wonderful.
It would be wonderful.
I mean, you don't have any rhubarb or crumble mixture.
Put that plant in the middle of there, that'd be fine.
Well, as we just found out from no less a source than the internet, plants are good. As long as they don't die.
No lesser sauce, and to be honest, no greater sauce. So,
No.
I think I've made everything I can.
And if forum posts from 2008 aren't reliable, what is?
Literally anything else, yeah. Right. The research department, which we shall not send people to.
Why do we need one then?
Well, we need them to research the cures and.
Yes, we research the cures, but they don't send people there, otherwise they kill them.
So, do I need an autopsy machine then? Can I build one of these without an autopsy machine? If I put a desk in and a filing cabinet. No, it doesn't think it's complete until there's an autopsy in there. It doesn't register it as a complete building until there's one in there. So you have to have one. But I'm going to put in another desk and another filing cabinet, and then put plenty of consultants in there. Plenty of smart people. Sing us a song, John.
No, not really. That's not something I'm keen for at this moment in time.
Sing us a song of the old country. What country? Any old country. Joke's getting worse.
Yeah. Getting darker outside. Probably gloomy now. Getting towards dusk. And we're open.
Yeah, I thought I'd just get on a bit.
So, here we go then.
Wish I'd figured out where I was going to put the receptionist desk long before I'd open this door, but that's fine.
That's not too bad actually.
Yeah, it's not worked.
So out of the way, it's...
Yeah, considering I hadn't planned anything, I think that's worked out quite nicely.
Hopefully that's worked out. Yeah, should be okay. There's still room for another building in that little bottom corner, but once we get some more
Keep an eye on the
secured,
date for me, will you, mate?
will do. It's 1st of February now.
I need him, and I need that other surgeon. I need that other surgeon. I need him. Yes.
You missed putting him in the room.
Don't mind. Oh, you're very smart. You can be the GP. You're the researcher. You can research things. In there. You're a researcher. Oh, another surgeon. Good.
Yeah, we always want surgeons, we want consultants.
Well, you as a researcher surgeon, because you're awful, you can just go in there.
Go and play with the death machine.
Go play with a death machine.
Try not to get... People started littering the hospital and play a handyman to clear up after them.
Oh shit, yeah.
So we need handyman.
Handyman can...
A handyman can...
Better employ some nurses, I suppose.
Yeah, nurses, benches, and drinks machines are the next thing.
I'm going quite quick now, so if you're new and you've never played the game before, tough shit. is the official word on the street. We'll build another GP's office in just a bit. I'm going to put it in that corner, I think.
First queue up, first year.
Hooray! On the road.
1st of March if you need new staff.
I can wait for next month. He said. Gone quiet again because
Plants are getting thirsty. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to keep an eye on everything.
No, I know you're making sure that I'm doing everything I'm meant to be doing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hire all the handymen. Terminal patients are those that look like trains.
Sure.
Any of these jokes getting any better for you? So.
No, I'm sure the terminal patients should just go home. You're terminal. But hey, isn't everyone terminal?
Oh, deep as fuck.
Well, what do you expect? I've had half a can of Coors Light.
You're anybody's right now. Ladies, if...
yeah, that's true with it before the can of Coors Light. I'm willing to listen to any offers. Hot plants.
I'll make sure they're in separate areas of the hospital. Or will I? Probably not. Because it's me.
So the handyman designated to deal with those plants. We don't want them dying, that's bad for morale. Go on, Pikemore.
Pikeman.
Watermore.
Nice. I'll give you that one. It's quite good.
Sit there.
How's everybody doing then? Checking in. If you've just joined us, my name is Dows. Welcome to DowsPlays. Theme Hospital Completes. We are trying to complete a complete game.
We got as high as 12 briefully on the watching, so I think the
fantastic.
latest social media burst, so thank you to everyone who
Can we check
retweeted.
the donations? Because we've had so many people donate.
Yes, can we get that reset at all, Dows, so it appears correct on the screen?
Yes, we can do that right now.
Because we were within just £10 of our extended extension target.
Yep, so that
we're
now
still on
so it's $2.90.
That latest anonymous, of course, came from the wonderful Ant.
Thank you, Ant. Appreciate that. No. I'm not taking on those things yet. I think we can go a bit faster now. Scream if you'd like to go faster. Actually, bring these down to 10, I think. Comfortably, and then 6 patients cured. How many more to go? Lots.
Several hundred.
Our reputation's so high. Oh, man.
Well, it goes up with every cure. And we've got another 600 to cure, so... Corrugated ankles again.
Got the squits. I haven't got the squits. We've researched the cure for the squits. I must stress, I do not have the squits. For the ladies watching at home.
Okay, so Jem and Dave are just going to go and have their teas. They won't be on here for a while.
Bye, guys.
Don't worry, Dave and Jem, we'll see you again on here very, very shortly. Enjoy your break.
Wish I could have a break.
Well, you know.
if I'm brutally honest.
This is why we're doing it, Dows. People don't donate if you just do things easily. You've got
Yeah,
to,
that's it. You've got to earn it, mate.
We're doing our bit. I mean, Dows is doing the overwhelming majority of all the work here. It's got to be said he's doing all the clicking. It's not a game I'm familiar with.
Probably should have picked a game you were familiar with.
No, but I think that's part of the charm is that I don't know what's going on, and it certainly made the earlier part of the broadcast. Those who were here at the start,
Yes.
they were trying to work out what was going
Because
on.
you're asking the dumb questions.
Yeah, which has helped me understand the game. You know,
Yeah.
you try and understand things from
Fair point. Fair point.
the outside. Oh, that's a good noise.
Yeah, sounds it, mate.
So it's all good so far. There's been no
Yes.
major alarms.
Yeah. It's a slow build, this game, though. You know, it likes to screw you right when you
Yeah.
feel like you're not screwed. Used all of my English there. Did you enjoy it? Give her a warm bum. Lawrence Nightingale loved our hospital.
Wow,
That's
so
good.
it should. Oh, we got an emergency now. So with
Surgery.
gallstones.
Yeah, we can take that.
Yeah. What's up?
Do we have a spare one?
Oh, Jeff and Dave are still watching because it's on the telly. They just won't be able to communicate for a bit while they eat. So they're still watching, still listening. So thank you very much for your continued company.
Yeah, we know that's actually been, like I say, I think by some margin that's been the thing that's been outstanding is how many people have stayed around.
Yes.
We thought we'd be talking to no one for most of the broadcast, but you've made the time really fly by, and that's been quite wonderful. Oh no, they've decided to treat somebody else rather than the emergency case. Oh shit.
Okay, well they're out now, so the first person's in. So can they get solved in quarter of the time?
I hear surgery's very quick nowadays.
Stitch them up.
Oh,
Get changed. Get out. Get in.
that's my back. Oh, fuck.
Get solved.
Nice. Just
Done.
fucking hell, that were close.
That was a relief.
That were close.
Well, it was well worth 1,000 points.
Yes. All to Gryffindor.
Yep, so now it's just money and cures. Which means, given that there's nothing going on, there's probably going to be some chaos coming soon.
Dave, get your money ready. Oh, Dave, put your money away.
That sounded like a rumble.
Stop it. Replace that. I'm not losing my fucking operating theatre again. It's happening in slow motion.
It's not a very good earthquake then.
Oh, I mailed a cardiogram. Oh well. Oof. If I only had a brain. Guess what? I don't know much of that song.
GB have got to go back.
Here comes the whoosh bang. Right, New X-rays become available. Get patient to wait. Slow down the speed and expand. That way looks tempting. Let's go with this one.
Yeah, go to the rooms that are connected to other rooms, north or south. Don't go.
I'm just wondering if they'd have a big massive hole and be like, fuck you!
No, that looks pretty good actually.
Fucking massive room, isn't it?
Yeah, put a drink machine in that little hole.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
we're all getting wonderfully ahead of ourselves.
Still 566 patients to see, so it's a long way from the end of this round.
Thanks, mate. That's the kind of motivation I needed just then.
I've been 20 minutes into it, and it's all going excellently so far.
Oh, fucking hell. What are you doing to me?
Tell me the truth, Dows.
The truth
It's
hurts.
going excellently well so far.
Does it count leap years, this game? Like lethal leap year. You're hired. Welcome to the job. I should probably build another GP.
I thought they all start immediately rather than they've got to give 2 weeks notice.
Well, they used us for the job. He's fresh out of med school.
Ah, there we are. They're very old to be coming out of med school.
Well, it takes longer in America, doesn't it?
What, 30 or 40 years perhaps?
You don't know that.
Oh, well, they just don't look like doctors in their 20s.
That's true.
Plants as well, if you can, yeah.
Hey, all over the plants.
Is everything warm enough?
Feels it. Let's have a look. Yeah, everybody's warm. We have a tiny amount of the population coming to us.
Sure.
But that will only increase with good reputation.
What we've got, what we don't have is money or customers.
We've got a wonderful hospital. There's just nobody here.
Rocket Ronnie Jepson's back.
Oh, Rocket. Not bad. Only cure 562 more patients, and you've done enough to win this level.
Yeah, well, we'll get there.
Come on. When's the last time I saved?
So Rocket Ronnie is now here, doing his tour around. Hopefully he'll be happy and give us a grand.
Yeah,
A
please.
glowing report.
Oh man. Yeah, you're gonna have to just make sure I don't do something like that.
Yeah.
Slack tongue, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming along nicely now.
It is ticking along nicely. Sorry, not very chatty at the moment.
No, it's all good. Just checking in again that everything that goes in, because mistakes at the beginning just get magnified at the end.
Yeah.
We've got to make sure everything goes in. So as Dows puts things in, I'm just checking. Is there a radiator? Is there a plant? Is there the equipment?
Yeah.
Are there any news items coming up at the bottom that you've not noticed? Which there are. There are 2.
Yeah. Hairy-itis.
So we need to get hairy-itis sorted. So
I can't cure him, so send patient home. Do not send patient to the research department.
can we not get something bought for hairy-itis now?
No, we haven't invented the machine yet.
Oh, we've diagnosed it, but we haven't cured it.
Yeah, we know he's got. We just don't have the facilities to fix him.
1,500 quid from Ronnie Jepson. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Ronnie. If you could donate that, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would help us. The only things we can get for Elliot's footprint today is. Well, that's why we're here.
Yeah, it is why we're here. So to everybody who's tuned in, tuned out, whatever you've done. How are the donations looking? Still where we are?
We'll just have another little check now, Dows.
Oh, still so close to breaching
The
that.
extension target.
Mm-hmm.
See, our visitor numbers, our viewer numbers have been consistently
consistent.
Yeah, throughout the day. Where it's, we haven't dropped below about 4 or 5 since early this morning, which is excellent, really.
Massive.
And we know for a lot of you it's just background noise. You might not be in the same room as the stream anymore, but the fact that you've tuned in at all is, you know, it's a good boost to us to know there are people out there who've been watching and have been enjoying it. It's all excellent. You've not clicked on any of those things, Dows?
No, I haven't. I've just missed them all, haven't I? Oh Lord.
There's no fire extinguisher in there either.
No, there is. I put it in the corner.
I've already done one of those yet.
Send patient home. We cannot cure that yet.
Do we need another GP's office?
No, we just need... Shit. Okay.
Okay, this point we slow things down and just double check that everything is managed and get the handyman to mend everything.
Handy Mendez, which is a baseball name.
Well, there's been no signs of the aliens yet.
Yeah, they can stay the fuck away for all like.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, might be interesting. Don't fucking care. So we, and I've said this a few times with these, but we should be all right with this one.
So 25 minutes into this level now. Running for big money, 600 patients cured.
Bench, Dows, you missed the bench. What a fucking idiot. Oh my god, there's a bench.
Everyone's a critic.
Especially me.
But people like benches in proper bench places.
Well, they like knowing where benches have been. Everybody likes a good benchmark.
My name's not Mark.
Don't call me Shirley. Right. Good, we survived.
Just check there's nothing on fire, Dows.
Send patient home.
After everything, just check there's nothing on fire. Nothing's about to explode. There we go. Slow it down, slow it down.
No, it was just that. It was just that. Research wise.
Yep, still got more work to do.
Actually, I feel like we could turn that down because we're good at diagnosing stuff. We just need to get the cures out, don't we?
Yeah, no death so
No
far.
death so far. I'm coming for you, Foxy. I can build one of those. And if I build it, he will come.
And have his hair restored.
Very imaginative design.
Well, Gem's back with us, and I said,
Hi, Gem.
and she said, bench.
Fuck off with your benches. Right. Epidemic. Please be a patient 0. Might be.
Quite. No.
Pretty far on their diagnosis process, so I should be able to let them just get treated. That's what I say about that.
The Minister for Health now here. That's good.
Not right now. Yes. Nobody else is. Got a lurky. People are cold. Let me roast them.
That should be warm enough.
That should be warm.
So many radiators there.
That should be warm. I'm going to build electrolysis. I'll get the patient.
Hairyitis. And there's the first yawn of the day.
Well done, mate. You've done well there. You've done very well there.
Yeah, that's not bad.
What's this? Send patient home. We can't deal with serious radiation or even minor radiation.
So what other theme things would work then? We said theme park, that worked. Theme hospital clearly works. I think theme school.
Well, basically, it's all the stuff that they've done since then. So, like, there's Prison Architect, which is the game that I think is the most spiritual successor to Theme Park ever, where you run a prison.
Okay.
And that's actually far more interesting than you think, because you've got to segregate all the prisoners in their appropriate bands and make sure they don't mingle, make sure they don't bring contraband around. It's quite good. And you have jailbreaks, and you have riot police, and how much space do you give them? How much space do you take away? Yeah, that was quite good. Right. I need to build.
Yeah, should you say? I think our 1 can of beer and 1 can of cider for the night's not going to.
I think it's needed.
Not going to affect our health kick too much. It's been a long day.
Has it?
It has been a long day, Dows. Yes, I can confirm that. I've got the stats here next.
How long has this day been? Let's cheer ourselves up.
Well, it started at 9:30.
I feel like at any moment my mum's going to go, how long have you been playing that fucking game? And I'll make up a lie.
Isn't there a theme airport?
Not that I'm aware of, and if it is, it's not a Bullfrog franchise. Because now that happens quite a lot, is that especially games like Theme Hospital that are now like kind of dead, and whereas EA definitely still owns the rights to them.
Do they own the rights to anything that's called theme something?
Well, that would be. I think that's been argued in court because people do that all the time. They go, "Oh, well, you know, it's not the same. It's you know," and so
Themed dog kennels.
that wouldn't be too bad.
We're getting niche now.
Yeah,
But that could work.
I just love the fact that they went
So
from
just
theme
cleaning
park.
up a lot of crap, though, isn't it? Really, that's
Yeah.
going to be a lot of.
I just like the way they went from
a lot of
theme.
poop scooping.
They went from theme park to going, oh, hospitals. That's where the next level of simulation is going to go. And everybody went, yeah, you're right. And not only that, yeah, they were right. I think that's the best. You know, I think that's the most incredible thing about the whole game for me.
Epidemic.
Hang on. Should have slowed it down first. Just be one person. Oh, get out of my hospital. He's going to die. He came in nearly dead. That's unfair. Is it just her? I'm going to lose one. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm going to lose one.
That's not far from the door.
Just push him out.
They are not far from the door.
Oh, they've got out! Woof. Woof.
That was fortunate.
Oh, shit.
Will you get dressed at some point? We are already dressed, Jem.
No, we've been dressed all day. Other than
We haven't been doing this game together naked.
More's the fucking pity.
Airport Tycoon is the game that...
Yeah, you see.
Jem
So that's what they tend to do. Is they make it seem like it's part of the same franchise. The best one that's currently happening at the moment by Country
Yeah, and it's
Line-
Prison Tycoon as well.
Yeah, but no, Prison Architect is a different one. That's the one you can get on PS4. It's very, very good. The best example of that happening at the moment is in the case of Roller Coaster Tycoon. So, the people who made Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 were commissioned by Atari to make those games. Right? They then got told by Atari, "Fuck off, we can do better." Right? Which was simply not true. So yeah, they were told to fuck off, we can do better, and all the rest of it. Mass Effect Epidemic. Oh, I think I can do. And Atari commissioned a new team to build the next, the current version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. They've just released Roller Coaster Tycoon World. So the people who made Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 said, "Well, fuck it, we'll build our own," and they called it Planet Coaster. And Planet Coaster is one of the best games I've ever played. Theme Park World is a dog of a game. Because you can't just trade in on something's name. You know, you've got to have... But they'll have made a lot of money because people have gone, oh, yeah, they'll be just like, you know, the previous game. When it's just simply not. It's just not. It's not even the same you know, it's not the same team making it, but it's got the same name, and so people go, oh, let me buy it. But whereas Planet Coaster is the actual successor because it's made by the same bloody team, you know. Right, that should resist the. Wait, hang on. I don't feel like I've done it all. I didn't do any of these. Oh, that'd have been annoying. I haven't quite got the money to replace all these, but I'm spending it like I have, so there we go.
Oh, it's got to be done.
Yeah, I can't afford an explosion, can I? Good.
Jelly vat's always.
So that's what they mean by electrolysis, I think. And then eventually they will. Billy Savile's here! Everybody watch out!
Billy Savile. Oh dear.
You wouldn't get away with it now, would you? And for good reason.
You shouldn't have got away with it then.
1 death still.
1 death. I'd not tell you that.
Had you not?
No, I didn't actually see him die.
I've just got so
Not
far
that
to
guy
go.
going out.
I've just got so far to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's 450 people, so it's going to take a while, but...
No, that's the surgery. Send patient home. Do not put them in the... Where are people having to stand? My seating is excellent. If not better. Plenty of GPs, plenty of X-rays. Oh, sorry, I'm standing up. That's why that's gone for 1 day. I'm just trying to stretch my back out.
Burger Tycoon, Big Farm Tycoon, Mega Miner Tycoon.
Yeah, because so the guy who made, I believe it's the guy who made Railroad Tycoon. No, Transport Tycoon, Chris Sawyer. He made his game, Transport Tycoon, at the same time as Railroad Tycoon by Sid Meier's. Completely coincidentally, they released the game within 6 months of each other. So neither of them could claim proprietary rights over the name Tycoon in a video game format, which means the name Tycoon can be used by anyone. Which means, yeah, there's all these other horrendous phone games that are awful trading on the name Tycoon because they think, oh, but you're able to Tycoon. Okay, I can build a jelly bat. I can deal with that. It's a jelly bat. There you go. Entertaining the public with my... I've got DNA fixer. I think that might be for the aliens.
Ah, okay. So there's a nice little bit of anticipation.
Building.
Yeah. I like how they can predict what the alien's going to need to be cured of before they've even arrived. We've invented this.
Billy Savile loved our hospital. Slow everything down, slow it down.
And on we go, and on we go.
Right, where's this epidemic? You. Just you? Is it just you?
No one else appears to have the lob above their head at the moment. They can probably be saved then.
We can save them. We have the technology.
Yep, just need to fix things. We're warm enough, we've got enough drinks machines, looks like there's plenty around, so we should be okay to
Reputation.
speed it up. So we've just got to build that money up now, that's what we're looking for, just patient cures and the money that comes with it.
Maintaining the reputation, but that's going moderately well.
Yeah, well, that always goes fine as long as there's no catastrophes. You know, an earthquake that blows up a machine and a member of staff is disastrous. We'll just check the percentages on the research.
Well spotted.
There we go.
That's stuff that makes your machines better. More earthquake proof. Okay, cool. Cool. Looking good. Does anybody have a new topic? Is anybody even watching?
Yeah, they're just talking about Billy Savile at the moment.
Oh God,
Which is a topic I think we'll stay away from.
Well, Billy Savile has got nothing to do with whoever the other guy
Guilty
is.
by association, I think.
Oh, that's the worst kind of guilty. Ticking along quite nicely, this one.
Yeah, so we're over the 100 grand mark for the first time.
We've got that final donation in yet, Stat?
We hadn't at the last check, but I will do another quick refresh. Now we're still on £290 and 4p, which is a quite astonishing effort, really, what we thought, compared to what we thought we were going to be getting. It's a wonderful response to everyone who has tuned in today, the people who continue to tune in and watch it on the main telly or just have it on in the background. I know my dad has tuned back in again.
Oh, well, hello.
He's got the football on, and he's got this on as well, which is a great little combination.
Yeah, I was going to say, which one's better?
Well, football was 0-0 last I checked, so I'm guessing this is.
I'm gonna send
I think
it.
stuff's happening here. Whereas Newcastle and Leeds appear to be playing out something a little duller. Yeah, although Ipswich are now leading 1-0 at Burton, for those who care.
Way to date the broadcast.
Yeah.
Although only people like you will know that dates it. So I think we've got away with it, is what I'm saying. I think I would decide the worst Sunday man ever.
Talking of topics, I prefer Twix.
Oh, very good.
Could you get topic Easter eggs?
Yes. No. I think.
I don't think I've ever had a topic Easter egg, and I think I've had a Twix one before.
I think.
I'm sure I did.
Richard Osman was talking about this on Twitter today. He goes, "What's the most disappointing Easter egg you could get?" And somebody said, "Topic."
Double-decker. I never had a double-decker Easter egg either, but double-deckers are great.
I wouldn't be disappointed. That'd be glorious. Yeah.
It would be, yeah. Those little bags of dinky deckers you can get as well, they're very nice.
Dinky deckers.
Yeah, rather than going,
Yeah, that sounds
rather
like
than going
something
the
you-
middle double deckers, just dinky deckers.
Okay. That does sound like something you've made up. I'm going to be honest with you, mate.
No. You get the little bags of
Dinky deckers.
yeah, well, the Cadbury's things and.
How many times can I say dinky deckers before it loses all meaning?
It's had its effect already.
Dinky deckers.
So we're still on just the one death so far on this level. We're going on this level for over 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But that probably means less than halfway, and there's another earthquake. This is where the chaos comes.
No, I've been planning for this one. You may notice. Yes, it fucking is, babe.
Okay, so the things need to be prepped again in advance of the next one.
Yeah. That little rumble just gave us all I need.
So is Topic the most underwhelming chocolate bar? Or is it a Bounty because it's full of...
No, do you know, it's Caramac.
Caramac's not great.
Caramac's are awful. You know, somebody buys you a Caramac, you're like, what the fuck have I done to you?
Well, what gets left at the end of the celebrations tin? Bounties, isn't it?
I like bounties, though. Yeah, bounties aren't great. Now, I'll give you that. Bounties aren't great. But, like, if there's a bounty or a Caramac available, what are you having?
I don't know.
Caramac doesn't even
Well,
make...
no, I don't like the coconut, so I'll probably have the Caramac. I'm not saying the Caramac is the better of the two. It's
You
just
shouldn't.
personal taste
They
preference.
shouldn't touch kids, because it just feels like that's what the kind of effect.
Jem has seen double-decker Easter eggs in
Has she?
Sainsbury's.
Oh, Sainsbury's. I say that like it's really posh. Sainsbury's is posh.
Is it?
Oh, it's posh from where I'm from.
Is Sainsbury's local posh then?
It's local.
Because that's mine. In a hole, that's just across the street from me. So
Mate, you live in Hull.
I do.
Capital culture.
Yeah.
Poshest of the posh.
Still just the one death. So
I know. It's almost intimidating, that one death at the moment.
yeah.
But at the moment,
It just feels as though there's the alien invasion that's going to come and.
I don't know if it's going to be
Deal
an
with
alien
this.
invasion or whether it is some of them are going to have alien DNA as a problem. Or maybe because I'm playing on easy, I won't get that problem. I wouldn't mind that as well. I wouldn't mind that good deal.
Dark chocolate bounties are better.
Oh, they are.
Dark
That's a
chocolate and
great
coconut
shout.
might be a better combination.
Oh, hello, Andy Morwoods.
Oh, Doctor.
Double Dinky Decker could be a good tongue twister. Tell you what, saying double Dinky Decker, fuck off.
Hey.
I was doing so well. I've been doing this for 12 hours.
Well, 11:30 is the official time at the moment. We did begin this at 9:30 this morning.
Oh, wait. I'm ringing someone I wasn't meant to. Sorry. Oh, whoops.
Thankfully, there's nothing that requires intervention at the moment while Dows taps away on his phone.
Sorry.
You could get things like Rosa's Easter eggs, and then as the treat inside the middle, you just got one of everything. Oh, we've got a notice in the bottom corner.
Yeah, we have.
You get sort of one of each,
Oh,
which,
it's gone.
if you didn't enjoy all the Rosas, was disappointing.
It fixed itself. Lovely. Oh, what's the best? It's strawberry, isn't it? I shouldn't even open it up, should I?
Yeah, the strawberry cream.
Yeah. Why isn't there just a bag?
Craig's asking what level we're on. We're on level 11 out of 12. So once we get this one done, there's only one more left to do. We've set ourselves a cut-off of midnight.
Yeah.
And we will not be repeating level 12 if we fail it before then.
Yep.
We did have to repeat level 10 as our reputation was shot. Even though we had all the money and all the value of the hospital and all the patients cured, people still didn't like us and we were going to fail the level. And since we don't know what happens if we fail the level,
We just restarted.
and our save was too recent, we had to restart. So in total we spent 3 hours on level 10. But we did get past it, and we learnt the lessons from it, which we think are standing us in good stead here on level 11. So we're hoping that within the next couple of hours we might be done on this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because this level so far is going well.
Get out of my hospital, get out of my hospital, get out of my hospital. Get out, you dead person. She came in great, and then this went poof. I'm chasing the dead people around. She's dead. Two deaths. She's dead, Jim. Sorry, John.
So I'll tally up a second death.
Folks, I'm going to ask for one more favour when we hit to level 11. If you're still watching us at level 11, do us one more push on social media. Let's see if we can get a couple more eyes, a couple more people donating, because we are so bloody close. I can taste it. Yeah, so that'd be grand. Anna Vickerstaff replied to a comment. What'd she say?
It was something to do with work.
Oh, is it? I don't have work. I work for myself. Ah, it's a PA system.
Yeah, as I said, it's nothing to do with...
Right, let's do a general fix-a-rooney.
So Dows and I have got to work out what we're going to do with tomorrow, and I'm guessing it's going to be not play video games all day.
Why not?
Well, I'd like to perhaps go, outside.
No. It's overrated, trust me. I think in a State of Delirium last night I said we should live stream us playing NHL 17 as Team GB to see if we can win the
No.
Hockey World Cup.
No. Well, let's go outside and, go for a run or something, because...
Let's go definitely go for a walk.
Yeah, we'll certainly get a bit of fresh air. It's going to be a long day for us.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Yeah, I think we will.
Although I didn't sleep well last night, but that was because the Marlins game was really interesting. I listened to a lot of it.
No, there's a dead person shitting in my toilet. Get out of me house. Don't you dare die on me. Don't you die on me. Oh, she died on me. Right, we're on to 3. I think that might be doing it. There's an earthquake about to happen. But luckily, I've just gone round all these machines and given them the once over.
So I think the death toll is 3.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's correct as well. I think Dave's going to keep his money.
Premiership footballer has arrived. That dates it as well, back from the days when it was the Premiership, not the Premier League.
That's true. I didn't even. You know what? I didn't even register that in my head. I was like, yeah, that's what they're called. I think we're looking... Oh, no. I think we're looking alright for this earthquake.
So, bear in mind we've played this on the easy level.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to take us 12, 13, 14 hours.
Yeah.
Is that sort of about the right length for a game to be completed?
That's a long game. That's a long game. I mean, modern AAA titles now, you like, if you get 6 or 7 hours out of them, you're pretty good. It's because it falls in that middle ground of being a level-based strategy game. You very rarely get level-based strategy games. You normally get games like SimCity, which never end until you hit like the borders. That takes you hundreds of hours. Or you get level-based games which have a set amount of time. And so this kind of falls in that weird gap in the middle because there's a definite end to every level. And you're basically playing the same game 12 times with slightly harder stuff happening all the time. So, but yeah, I mean, like I say,
Past the 300 grand mark.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. Reputation is outstanding, so the plants have really done it this time.
Yeah.
Shit, I feel so stupid about that fucking other one.
Let's just keep on top of all the earthquake proofing then.
How long have I been playing this one?
We've been on this for 50 minutes now.
I think it's half an hour away, maybe 20. Which would be great, that would catch some time.
I'd be surprised if nothing else happens.
That's true, so half an hour, let's say half an hour.
Because it feels that everything's going too well.
Well, we've designed well. Finally. And crucially, earthquakes aren't ruining us. Excellent advice from Jem to really get on top of that. Alright then. Also remind you, if you've got a phone in front of you and you've got nothing to do, for unlimited lives, you get your phone out and then put in the text message box, right? Put 70070 into the who bit, and in the text box write DPTH97 space # space or just # £5. If you've got nothing to do, if you do that, you will get 5 lives, which you can use at any time, which isn't true. So, if you're bored and you need your phone. I don't know this is.
That is the live total on the screen, by the way, £290. Our original target for the day was 100. We passed that this morning. We said it was a 200.
291!
We passed that.
Who's giving us a quid?
And we passed the... It's an anonymous pound. Thank you very much for the anonymous pound.
I bet that's Andy Moore. That sounds like Andy Moore's kind of money.
Bah, London types.
Those London types. It's all hustle.
Loving the beard moustache combo at the moment, Andy. I have to say that is outstanding.
Andy, let me tell you something now for free. Jonathan Fearnley is loving your current look. What does that tell you about your current look?
Okay. A text from my mum. As I'm such a numpty with computers, that's because I teach you, Mum. Will you please put £10 into your fundraising for me and I will reimburse you on Sunday? Love, Mum. Well, consider
We're
it
over
done.
300 quid!
Consider it done. I will then just take a short couple of minutes vacation from the stream while I sort that out.
Lovely.
So we can get the total updated on the screen for you as well.
A new stretch total of 350 then?
I think we should leave it as it is. We'll see what we can get in as extras. I don't think we should
I don't mind.
stress too much. It is getting quite late now. We're at 9:10. It's been a long day.
It's been a good day.
It's been an excellent day.
Another
That
death.
sounded like a death. That was a death.
So that's 4.
That's 4. Right, we're on the limit of the £5 Dave Fox donation now.
The Day Fox 5, as I like to call it.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Dead all over. No, wait.
You got me dead all over. Yes, oh shit! The scanner exploded.
Okay, that needs fixing or rebuilding.
Rebuilding, I think, is the. How much has that hurt my reputation? No, because I've got a pretty good one. Well, that was unexpected. You say that you love me all of the time. You got me singing now.
Okay. Jem says, hang until the end. Thank you very much. You've been terrific company today, Dave and Jem. As always.
And as everybody else has been today as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate it. Super, 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 super appreciate it.
So...
300 quid plus gift aid probably means we are around about 350, aren't we? Which is just pants on head amazing. It's the official tally. Shameless bit of self-promotion. If you like what you see, you can hit the subscribe button. That's it. That's all I'm doing. That's it. That's the only self-promotion I'm doing today. This will easily be the longest video on my channel by some margin.
By 12 hours.
Yeah. By about 12 hours, yeah. Yep, I think we're good. Oh, not the time for the mouse to go wonders. I'm getting nervy now, so I'm going to just save it. Save it right there. Lovely. Thing is, the problem with the Theme Hospital is the save and the load are so twitchy. It's really easy to just go, whoop. You know what I mean? And ruin your whole fucking game and then weep. Slackdong.
Slacktongue.
Slackdong. Slackdong on sea.
Or Acton.
Acton on sea.
Slacktongue.
Acton on sea.
There we go. £301. Thank you very much to
Okay.
Mummy Fearnley for the £10 donation.
Hey.
And I think it's worth mentioning again, Dows, for those who've only just joined, what Elliot's Footprint is and does.
Elliot's Footprint are a child bereavement charity based in Leeds and operate around West Yorkshire. They are there for families who suddenly lose a child. So you'd think if you were to suffer something as traumatic as losing your baby boy or girl, or even a young adult baby boy or girl, you'd get a lot of support from the NHS. And that is true if their illness is expected. So if they have a long-term illness and they go to a hospice, they will get amazing amounts of care and long-term care from the hospice. And even after the patient passes away, the parents become the patient. None of that is true in the case of a sudden death. In the sudden death of a child, you get a leaflet. And that's what Andrea and John were basically faced with when they lost their little boy, Elliot. Elliot was sent to bed for a nap, and he never woke up. And they were distraught. They went to hospital, and they couldn't believe that they were given a leaflet and told to go home. My jelly bat's just blowing up, by the way.
Slow the game down. Down.
So they started to launch their own charity called Elliot's Footprint. And the two things they kind of focused on was, first of all, kind of finding out how big a problem this was within the country. And they found out through some amazing research that this is a national problem and a national issue of hundreds and hundreds of parents with no support networks to go to. A really good example of that no support is if you Google I've just lost my 3-year-old boy, what do I do? And that's what Andrea did on the night she came home, because that's what we do now, you Google problems. She found out that basically she would probably end up divorced and that her kids would be bullied and they'd do badly at school, and that's the last thing she needed to hear in that particular time. So Elliot's Footprint have been raising money to do lots of research, and some of that research has shown that there is just a simple lack of staff provision. After lobbying the NHS for a position, the NHS said there's no more money, so we've said, sod it, we're going to pay for the position ourselves. We're looking to get a brand new member of staff based, we haven't decided where they're going to be based yet, to basically help parents and families at the point of crisis, at the point of loss, so that they have somebody to turn to and somebody they can talk to during a pretty unendurable period. And yes, that's what your money's going to go do. That person, to put this 300 quid into perspective, which I think is always helpful, rough estimate, and it is very, very rough, You've basically paid for that person to do that job for a week. For a week, we have paid for someone to be there for families in their worst time. That is not a bad way of spending our Good Friday, I would say. So, yeah.
And we know... 5 deaths is the official
5
total,
deaths.
so we have lost the Dave Fox Gambit.
The Day Fox 5 is gone.
Yeah. We know, obviously, of Elliot. We know of other people as well who've had similar things. We won't need to go into the details, but, you know, when you lose someone so young, it's a cause that means a lot to you.
Yeah.
And so we're doing our best to support them as much we can in this little silly way of ours.
Yeah.
But we're glad it's had such an effect. We really weren't sure that it would work. You know, Theme Hospital was just, you know, there wasn't much of a rhyme or reason behind it. It just seemed like
I'd had surgery.
a game that would work.
Yeah, I'd had surgery, and the other thing, the reason why we picked Theme Hospital is there was a conversation online with Poppy, and Rob when I did the Theme Hospital Let's Play, and everybody talked about it, and I challenged them. I said, "Yeah, but has anybody ever completed it?" Because I don't think anybody's ever completed Theme Hospital. So that's what we did, and so that kind of got my head going, and I was like, "Well, why don't I?" And it'll something to help me recover, something to talk about my recovery from surgery, is to look at how hospitals could be. I didn't have the squits, by the way, despite what the rumours say.
Okay, that's 1 hour now on level 11.
I think he's stuck. He is stuck. There you go. He was stuck on that plant.
Judy asks, how the hell can you do this for so long? You know what? It doesn't feel like that long.
Because we've had great company. The game's engaging. But I don't know if you've just joined it back in, Judy, but I don't know. There's an amazing sense of awesome being sat here knowing that we've paid for somebody's salary for a week to give people advice in the worst possible time, and we've had loads of fun. Like I think that's a really good trade-off, really. You know.
Yeah, Jem and Dave and Ant and Craig and Andy and
yeah.
everyone else who's been part of this. Also, thank you for everyone who shared it on social media.
Yeah, it's been really
because we
big
know
for us.
people. We've been able to see the viewer numbers. You know, just jumping up every now and again as people see the stream. They come in, they take a look at it, and even if they don't stay for a bit, they're aware of it. They might click on the link. And we've had some anonymous donations that we don't know where they've come from. And whilst it may well be you, we can identify some of you. There's possibly a couple of donations that have come from people who we don't know who they are.
You said that
And
almost
that's probably
accusingly.
from people
We know who you
shared
are.
them. Well, no, because we've had messages in saying, yeah, that's me, that's what have you. So, but there are other donations that are completely anonymous, and we can't trace those. So we say thank you to everybody who has been a part of this today. Judy asks, is that a Chewbacca that gets radiated? No, that's Harryitis.
It does look like Chewbacca. That's a really good observation. I like that. Have we got enough? Has the value of the hospital? It is now just over by 95.
So 50
away.
50 to cure, and that should get us enough money with the cures.
To be
So
absolutely.
let's just stay on top of the earthquakes. They're the only thing that can knock us back now.
Yeah. How long will that be if we do it in 5 minutes on this level?
Well, it'll be about between an hour and 5 and an hour and 10.
That's awesome. I think
So
that's
we're getting ready for our final level 12 as we approach the 12-hour mark.
I'll take a minute before I hit level 12 to get my head sorted out because I'm starting to get blurry, but also so we can do one last push on social media and Facebook.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you're listening and you're saying, hey, if you're going to watch 2 hours, watch the hardest level, this is the time, that'd be great. And see if we can, see how much further we can take it. But God, it's been fun. Hasn't it been fun? Hasn't the chat been good or average? I'll take average.
I have to say, level 11 has been...
Shush. Shush.
No, I'm going to say it. It's not been as hard as level 10.
Well, because we learned so much from level 10, didn't we?
Well,
Level
I suppose
10.
that's true, yeah.
But we are now into nothing can go wrong now. What's policy mean? Oh, look. Bet we should have done this, yeah? Yeah. Great. But that was important.
Never considered clicking on that one during the 5 minutes I had control earlier when you went for a toilet break.
Well, I imagine that means
I hovered over it and
you can,
saw what it said.
You can stop staff leaving rooms, which means that they can...
Just get too tired.
Well, no. I mean, leaving rooms to hit. If they hear an announcement, they can do that circular thing.
Ah, right, yeah.
We have 7.
7 cure should get us that. We'll certainly do it by the end of the year, no problem at all. Do it by the end of the month, I would have thought.
Killed someone. Oh,
that's
damn it!
an annoying death right towards the end.
That would have been more annoying if we were still on 4.
Yeah, well, it takes us to 6. Ah, Mick is back. Hello, Mick.
Hey,
and he's
Mick.
drunk, of course. He's just back from the pub.
Well, we're nearly on the last level, so this is the time to be here.
So what have you been drinking, Mick? Have you been classy and on the whiskey, or has it just been lager?
Or has it been all of them?
What's because I'm on the Coors Light, if I'm honest. I'm halfway through the first can. That'll probably be the last can, because I'm trying to keep it sensible and be a little more healthy. Not the most healthy couple of days, but not too bad.
Come on. We've queued enough people. It's nearly the end of the year. We've killed nobody else right at the death! That would have annoyed me. That definitely would have annoyed me.
Let's just check the final death total. We're thinking it's going to be 7. Yes, it
7.
is.
That's not bad.
That isn't... Well, okay.
Not the disaster that
The
level
hospital
10.
was open for a year, well, nearly 3 years, so...
Yeah, I'll take that.
Mick asked, he was still 9.96 short of 300. No, we're not. We've had a donation, Mick, from my mum, which has taken us over. So we'll get that reset. We are now £300.
You had a chance there, Jono, to say, yeah, Mick, get done in.
I'm not in the business of lying, Dows. You know that.
Let us look at that letter, and before we enter the last one, I shall refresh the amount of money we've raised.
So that is that round completed at 9:22. So that's an hour and 5. That's the fastest level we've had since completing level 8.
Alright, Battenberg Hospital is the last one. I'm going to take a 2-minute comfort break. I don't know if Jonathan's going to stay. I think he is.
Yeah, I'm going to stay.
This is the last time I'm going to ask you. Text, tell, ask, beg, borrow, steal. Go on social media, go on Twitter, go on Facebook, say, hey, this guy's doing the last ever level at Theme Hospital. You've never seen this before. You want to see this. It's going to be hilarious. Or not. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. We just want to see how far we can go. I'm going to go have a quick comfort break and go and say hi to my wife.
So, we've killed 42 people so far across 11 levels over the space of 12 hours. So, it's not a bad effort, but we're going to try and get through the last level. We killed fewer people in round 11 than we did in round 10. So, it's coming along nicely. Mixed bit at the local microbrewery, $2.25 a pint. That does sound good value. No wonder you've had several. So we are approaching the 12-hour mark. We did set ourselves a limit at the start of the day of midnight. So what this probably means is that if things go badly early, we may have the chance to reset and go again. Because we did round 10 and failed it. Took an hour and a half, but we learned the lessons, we redid it, and we passed it in an hour and a half. But we'll get an idea of what the expectations are and what we've got to challenge for. And as long as we look like we're on track, we'll keep going. But if it looks like after half an hour we've struggled, then what we'll have to do at that stage is make a decision. Do we stop and do we learn our lessons and go again? Or do we try and power through and do it? Because if we go for a full hour or more and then lose, we're probably not going to have time to go back and reset. We do want to complete it. We don't think it's ever been done before necessarily. We are on the easy level, that much is true. So that might be why we've had, less drama during level 11 than some of the others. But even so, this has been a marathon effort. Normally people just play this game for, an hour or so at a time when they'll dip in and then dip out of it. So again, thank you to those who have been tweeting. We'll get a couple of those retweeted and sent straight back out. Again, every person that we reach is a potential donator for Elliot's Footprint and the excellent work that they do and that we'd like them to do in the future. So Dows is just taking a little mini break. He's been the hero of today, really. I've just been sat alongside talking and keeping an eye across the chat window and basically keeping Dowson's motivation levels up. He's been the one doing all the clicking and all the concentrating. He'll be the one with square eyes tomorrow, staring at the screen from right in front of it.
I think next time I'll just do a fucking marathon.
And he's now back with us.
Hello, everyone. Right then, squidge up, Mr. Fearnley. Let's do this, bitch.
So, Dows, just to say, I've been talking about the possibility of making a decision partway into level 12.
I'm just going to save often.
Are we going to complete it, or if it's going badly, we'll have a decision to make?
I'm just going to save
go
often.
back.
If I do the right things, if I keep saving often, we should never have to restart it.
We're now getting paid £1 million a year, which is quite good.
I wish we were.
$1 million a year.
Oh, it's got different music. You've got the mother of all challenges now. Impressing your success, the ministry has got the top job for you. They want someone to build another ultimate hospital, make a vast amount of cash, and have an incredible reputation. You will also be expected to buy all the land you can, cure everything, and we mean everything, and win all the awards. Think you're up for it? Earn loads, cure loads, and a reputation of 800. And away we go. I'm going to shut up now and get my head down.
So, this is the point at which I begin the talking. I'm just going to reset our time. So this game is beginning at 9:27. It's the start time of round number 12. Our 12th and final round. Just going to reshare some of the things that have been coming through on social media. I tend to do most of the talking for the first 5 minutes of the game while Dows gets things set up, because we found that we were getting a bit distracting for each other during the early stages of these games, or of each level I should say, and as a result we were making little mistakes and not quite having everything where it should be. So Dows is able to focus, and I'll do all the chat as we get through this first part of things. Dows, Newcastle are winning 1-0, you might be pleased to know that.
Get in.
At least they were last time I saw. So we'll keep an eye on that as we go.
Thanks again to everybody who's been doing stuff. Really appreciate it. I'm in.
Yep, still 1-0. Lascelles.
Sounds like a lovely place to go for your holidays.
Yeah.
Where are you going this for your holidays? Oh, the Lascelles. Oh.
So yeah, this is Theme Hospital, which, you know, I played a lot of Theme Park as a kid. I say, my friend had Theme Park, and we played a lot of it together. And it didn't have the development long term that this game had. You just built a nice theme park and you built it for it to be pretty. Here, there's less of the aesthetics. You know, the hospital isn't going to look great, but it's going to work as a thing. You were always trying to build, you know, a roller coaster that looked good and would look impressive in your theme park. You know, whether there were big queues for it or not was neither here nor there. It was, can you build something nice? This is, can you build something that works? And that's more of the challenge. So Mick says we've got to complete it.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to give it a go. I say we do have a midnight cutoff. We won't restart, or we won't go beyond that. But if we're within a couple of minutes of completing it by that stage, then we'll try. But you know, we're not going to restart the level at 11:30 or anything like that, because
No.
you know, that would just be.
To be honest, when I said we were going to complete it, I always said it was an attempt to complete the game. I always said it was an attempt to complete the game in one sitting. And in the back of my head, especially when I started doing the research, and I found that the average time that people play this, it takes 22 hours to complete this game normally. And I was like, shit, we need to shave off 8 hours to do that in a sensible amount of time, you know? But here we are.
So this is a record for both of us in terms of the amount of time we've spent playing a video game in one go.
I don't know. The original Civ 2 probably had me for this long.
Well, I think the longest I've ever spent on a game was probably on a Championship Manager or a Football Manager.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's going to be a full evening. Because sometimes when I get home from work, cup me tea, I'll put my laptop on and I'll just play on a game whilst there's something on the telly. And so you can be on the game for 4 or 5 hours. So I'd say that's probably my longest go all over at, on a game in one go. Obviously it's broken today. If anyone else has got any marathon gaming sessions that they can remember, let us know how long it was and what game it was. You know, stories of Championship Manager, Football Manager, all-nighters are legendary, really. People, finding excuses to stay home from school or work because, the cup final's coming up.
People dress
And so
my favourite thing about that is when people dress up for the cup finals.
yeah, put your suit on for the cup final.
Yeah, I think that's fantastic.
Some people I've known have also watched the game in full.
Wow.
When the later games with the 2D and the 3D match engine, put it on real time and watch the game in full because hey, it's the cup final or the Champions League final and so on. And if you've got Woking or something promoted all the way up the leagues and that was your big achievement, then
big day for Woking, really.
Well, it would be, yeah.
It's a big day for Woking.
Well, we're also interested to see what guests we get visiting because we've had Premiership football. We've had the King of the Netherlands.
He's been a mainstay.
King Bernard's been very
yeah, he's been a mainstay, really.
a very regular visitor. We've had the Lord Crumble.
Does sound delicious, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we've also had He Who Shall Not Be Named.
He should not be named, yes.
Who is continues to be talked about a lot in the comments. 15 hours, says Jem, on Oblivion and Skyrim.
In one sitting.
That's a full day. That's wake up in the morning, play a full day, and go back to bed.
When I wake up in the morning, love.
That is an interesting layout.
Yeah, we had to buy it all as well.
So yeah, it's going to be a long one, this, but we'll get there.
We'll get there. Definitely get there. Right, go all them, go all them.